think it should all be
Just
set
get
up
on that
correctly.
thing.
Hop on the boat.
On the boat.
Fucking boom. Well, let me make it not unlisted. That'll help. Go
Unlisted stream.
yeah, I know, right? Just like fucking nobody can watch it. Ah, there we go.
Yep, just got the notification.
Fucking boom. Oh, what I might do is I might join my Discord for a bit, just because I think game dev or whatever is probably wants to hop in for a chat. So I'll catch
yeah,
you guys later. Oh, let me
round.
send the message. Alrighty, I'll be back in a bit.
Have a good one.
Thank you all. Alright, what gun to use? Alrighty. Oh, you are first band, Cato. Holy moly, welcome. I was even in a call with, I assume Simmons is here as well. I was in a call with him and I just said I was going to go start streaming. That's funny as. What's going on, Cato? You just got prestige? Nice, nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, I was thinking I might prestige considering it's like we got the double XP weekend. I might be able to get some pretty high levels, but I don't know. I don't know. I just don't really feel the need to prestige. But maybe I should, maybe I should. Once I hit 3, I'm just sort of like, meh, you know, like, I can get all the things now, so maybe I should just do it anyways. Oh man, let's have a look at what we can do. Right now I'm on BBOCE, and that's why everyone's red and blue as well. It looks hella weird. I'm kind of burnt out. Yeah, I know exactly how you feel. I know exactly how you feel. I was getting hella burnt out as well. Me and Gamerworm have started like a 4v4 competitive server. And we've been playing with some people, and honestly, that for me, now I just want to hop on and play that more than I want to play the actual game. So I'm like, I'm just sort of like, I want to play more Conquest, because this server's really good, but it's very high KPM. What's going on, Wendigo? How you doing? Holy moly. What, whereabouts are you from, Wendigo? And what time is it for you guys? Because I know that, my streaming schedule's normally pretty bad for North American people, so I feel really bad if you guys are from North America. Which I know, I think Kato is, but... yeah. Alrighty. Let me kill these enemies. Oh, 10 PM. 10 PM's not too bad. I was thinking it was going to be like 1 AM or something. Oh man. Holy moly. Alrighty, let's have a look. Domination. I'm gonna vote Old District because why not? Ooh, Cheeto in the lobby hit at 207. Nice. Cheeto's pretty good. New York City, nice. Yeah, wow. Never mind. I must be streaming earlier than normal. Very nice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure tons of people are playing right now because the XP boost. Everyone wants to hop in and prestige and stuff. We've got some good players here. We've got Anima here who plays on our 4v4 server. Who else do we have here? Worm plays on the 4v4, of course. Who else do we have? Not too sure. We should have someone. Yeah, Simmons. Cheeto had a game earlier. Yeah. I'm waiting for some more people to hop on. We might be able to get a game of it. I see you using the small MG36. Yeah. MrWong. Hi, what's going on, Randy? How you doing? Yeah, I'm using the small MG36. You know, on this round, we'll use the big MG36, the full boy. The full MG36. Yeah. It's 10k online right now. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Considering it's not peak hours for North America, that's pretty good. 3 a.m. for you, damn. Yeah, I feel bad. You know, sorry if the notification woke you up or something. That's my bad. Holy moly. 10k on, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Alright, let's go support and just use the big boy MG36. Alright, let's see. Go red dot. I'm gonna go air grip, but I'm probably gonna swap off it because I'm not very good with recoil. I wish you can get a quick mag or a short mag, but you can't. And we'll double down on the slick black look for the old MG36. I'm not gonna spawn in just so not everyone's talking. Just about to go on a run, nice. I remember I used to do a little bit of running, but it was sort of just like, it wasn't like really long runs. It was kind of just like short, quick ones to kind of get me feeling, I don't know, like feeling the cardio. Like, I don't know how to explain it. It's like the feeling after doing cardio I really liked. Like the kind of like, now your body's trying to rest throughout the day. It's hard to explain, I don't know, but yeah. Go home at 4 a.m. and go to sleep and then wake up at 10 a.m. Yeah, wow. There you go. Do you work like, do you work a bit later, I guess, or something? Oh, nice. Well, let's move in here. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, it is very hefty. Look, here's the thing. I don't like how slow the reload is, but I like the, like, as you put it, like the heft to it. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know. I changed the description of the stream. I know, right? I kept saying it was my first ever stream, even though it was like my third or fourth, you know. Man. Which is very good. Oh, let's have a look here. They're capturing C, but I'm still expecting these people on my team to get caught up in enemy fire very soon. Yeah, and there we go. One of them died, so that means enemies are probably around them. So let's, you know, let's try to get some pics on enemies running through this, like, valley down here. Doesn't look like there's anybody. Ah, there we are. I'm staying up here just because my gun's reload speed is really bad and my movement speed is bad, so I want to kind of hold a position as opposed to, like, push around a bunch. Sadly, there's not a whole lot of enemies, though, so I'm going to have to go against my own thoughts here and just try anyways. Ooh. There's one. Let's have a look over the top here. Let's see what we can do. Oh no, I just got iced by the UMP. Am I good to join the call? Yeah, go for it. Yeah, hop on in and have a chat. That's totally fine. I can't hear when you join because Discord does a thing where it mutes all the sounds, but yeah, you can join for sure. Yeah, you can if you want, Gorn. Let's see. Let's do a day in the life of Gorn GG right here, you know. Why not? Holy moly.
Hello, MrWong.
Yo, what's going on? Are you the foul? Are you James?
I am Foul Man. That's
Nice,
me.
nice, dude. That was such a good one. I used it. I was very surprised. I was really surprised. It was
It's
really
pretty good.
Yeah, 100%. The long barrel thing, like, completely. I was like, man, I don't know. It's already pretty fast, and I don't run into armor too much. Then I used it, and I was like, shit, I didn't realize how much I did run into armor. You know what I mean? Like, it was actually hella good.
It happens more than you think it does. Even if your aim is good, the problem with the foul is because of its kick, you're never going to be able
random.
to 100% of the time hit
Legit.
headshots. It's just not going to happen.
I agree.
Having
it's really
significantly
good.
more consistency is really good.
Yeah, me and a streamer, we've been setting up a 4v4 comp server, and I was running that on it, and it was pretty good. It was a pretty goated.
How'd that go?
Yeah, it was awesome. I didn't run short mag though, just because like, for me, I'm like not good enough to run it because I don't reload a whole bunch. But yeah, no, it was hella fun though. It went really well. But yeah,
it's a fun build.
which is very epic. But yeah, I'm on this server right now, and all the people are like blue and red, which is really weird. Like, it's very different to normal gameplay because it's like you can't like hide or like in foliage very easily, which is super duper weird.
I've seen a couple of those servers on various people's streams.
Yeah.
But the thing that sells this build for me, I think, is the fact that you're basically getting, for some unknown reason, the BCM Gunfighter does actually slightly increase your reload speed. I don't know why.
Really?
It just does.
I didn't actually know that. Wow, that's interesting.
It's a very minor thing, but it does.
I mean, hey, you know.
Like on the FAL, it takes it from 0.285 to 0.282. It's tiny, but it does make your reload slightly faster.
Yeah, that's interesting. That's really weird. I honestly wish
don't
more
know
attachments
why.
helped reload speed. Just because right now I'm like, I picked the Irk over so many things just because it's the
Yeah.
only thing that really truly buffs it like a bunch. I wish more attachments did slight buffs like to it, like the BCM. I think that could be really good.
The other reason I think the long barrel is so good on specifically the FAL is because it does also reduce horizontal recoil by
Yeah.
a not insignificant amount.
Yeah.
With the BCM and the short mag, actually, the short mag doesn't affect horizontal. But with long barrel and BCM gunfighter, you get your horizontal
Yeah.
recoil down to below 2,
Which is
and
definitely
your
a lot
vertical
more
recoil
manageable.
is also below 2.
That's pretty good. Yeah, oh man, I ran it and I definitely had a really good time. It was very, very, very
Yeah,
fun.
it's a fun one.
I,
It's definitely not like the most effective gun ever, but
yeah, but it's one of those guns. It's like the
incredibly
Evo, you know what I
fun to
mean?
use.
Yeah, exactly. It's
Yeah.
like your playstyle has to be precise and like you have to be trying for it, which is good. I think that definitely makes a good weapon, you know, and a more fun
As
one
you
to
pointed
use.
out in your video, when you can tap fire with this gun
Yeah,
really
surprisingly.
effectively because of just how good its damage and range is.
Exactly.
Like it's got what 140-ish meter damage range.
Yeah, which is pretty nuts. I was
With
surprised when
the
I saw its damage
same-
drop off. I thought they
Yeah,
were gonna
with
do
the
like some of the
same-
ARs drop off at just 100, so I was very surprised that they kept it that far. Oh, I'm
Most of
down.
the assault rifles drop off at what is it, like 30?
Oh, it depends on which one, but let's have a look.
The
actually.
M4, because there's two categories. There's the ones
30,
that drop off at like
30.
50, and then there's the ones that drop off at like
150,
150.
And then there is a couple. I swear, there's like one or two
Yeah,
100s.
it's the AK-15, the Scar H, the AUG-3, the SG-550,
30, 30,
and the
30.
FAL that have the extended damage
I
ranges,
honestly
and
think
the rest
that
of them all have shorter
A
ones.
lot of these 30 ones, like the ACR, should be upped just because it right now it kind of needs a buff. And I think that the let's have a look. F2000 is
I
fine.
think
Just
the
'cause of the amount of bullets
AK-5C
you
should
get.
get its damage range buffed, because currently there
Yeah.
isn't a whole lot of reason to use it over the Groza.
Oh, the way I feel. See, I use it just because I'm really bad with like first shot kick, with the Groza. So what happens with me is I will hit like all 3 shots with the AK-5C more often than I hit all 3 with the Groza. But it's like
Totally
past the first 3, the Groza's much better. Yeah, 100% to Britton. You can hop in the VC. Don't even stress.
The Groza's my highest kill gun, which
Yeah,
granted,
nice,
my
spot on.
highest kill gun is still only at like 646.
No,
Nowhere near
still.
what you have on all of the guns, but
No. Still though, everyone's got their most used gun for like a reason. You know what I mean? Like, shit is goated. I remember my most used gun for a long time was the L86 on support. Just because when I first got the game, I was like, was using it, and then I unlocked the heavy barrel on it. And I was like, this shit's OP as hell, and I just kept using it. And then eventually I switched to the AUG because off of YouTube, like when I played off camera, I just wanted something that was like really easy to use, like super duper easy, and the AUG was just that.
for sure.
Where it was just like the low recoil made it very fun. Which was
Yay.
good.
I don't remember.
Yo, how we
I
doing?
don't remember,
Oops.
I don't remember if we were
Doing
part of
very
the
good.
MP5 discussion. I don't remember when that was, but we were talking about MP5 versus PP19 because they're very similar weapons in a lot of ways.
Yeah.
And I was talking about how I think that actually the MP5 might be better than the PP19 now
Yeah.
because its increased damage gives it a longer effective range.
Yeah. For sure. It's
Have you
one of those
tested
things.
that?
It does have a longer effective range. But the thing is that, like, for me at least, it's all about your recoil control, really. But, like,
Yeah.
the MP5, I just consider it a higher DPS version of the PP19, but it's got worse peripheries, like reload and aim time and stuff.
Well,
Which,
yeah. As far as I know, the PP19's got the best reload speed in the game.
Yeah. Like, honestly, I like that kind of balance of it's got higher DPS, it's got to suffer in these ways, as opposed to just recoil.
Yeah.
You know, like, instead of
Yeah.
having really bad recoil, in reality, the limiter is how many people you can kill. Like, it's uptime, you know what I mean? Like, it's actual uptime and stuff like that. Let's have a look. I just gotta really check the chat.
PP19's recoil is better, but not by a whole lot.
Yeah, I agree with the Rocker. It's not like the MP5 is particularly hard to control either. Yeah, exactly what I'm saying. It's like, if you think about the FAL, right? The FAL's a higher DPS, like AK-15 and stuff,
terrifying.
but with wicked recoil. That's the major downside. I mean, the 20 round a bit.
Yeah.
Like, really, it's the recoil. Yeah, you can join the VC, Kobe. Also, Kobe, we're on BattleBit OCE is the server that I'm playing on.
So only reason I haven't joined you guys because OCE servers scare me.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I've heard that they're like pretty cracked, but like I was talking to some North American players last night, and they all seemed very, very good. And not last night, but a couple nights ago, and they all seemed really, really good. And I was like, damn, I wouldn't want you guys on OCE. We had the guy, I forget his name. We had Robocat play on Battlebit OCE the other night, like the top total kills and
Yeah, I've seen him. Don't worry. I
dude,
know. I
yeah,
know.
he's pretty good. He's pretty
He's
good.
always up there every time I load into a game.
Oh man, that's nuts. I freaking when he hopped on, it was like a big thing, and everybody wanted to like get in the lobby so we could play against him and like see how he is, and he was really good. He when he first hopped on, I think he wasn't used to the ping, and he was still amazing, but he was losing to people even like me. And then the other night I streamed when he was on, and I couldn't beat him. He was like 20 kills ahead of me or something, or maybe it was 10 by the end of the match. And I was just like, man, like. He's so bloody good. And that was on Nighttime Valley, which is like really hard. Nighttime Valley's got like a thing where the night vision's really foggy, so you have to play without night vision, and it's just, oh man, it's so rough.
Yeah. I will say one of the downsides to the. Sorry, there's a bit of feedback of my own voice.
Oh, sorry, I think I'm echoing maybe.
You're echoing.
Let me.
You are.
I'll mute my mic when you talk. You go for it. And the,
Okay, that should help because it does that weird illusion thing where your brain just goes wacky when you hear your own voice.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, but yeah, night maps are personally just not very fun for me to play. Night on infantry conquest is perfectly fine, but I also don't need to wear night vision goggles on
exactly.
that.
Yeah.
Have you seen
I know what you
Night
mean.
Frugus?
Night Frugus, I've heard it's really, really good, but I've not actually done it
It's
before.
because it's not night. It's
Yeah,
sunset.
it's like sunset. I hear about that, how it's like kind of like Isle with the Aurora, where it's like if you take the night vision off, you can still see really well. I really want to try it,
It's
honestly.
really cool.
Yeah, the big problem for me about night vision is there's really not any nuance when it comes to, because theoretically when they throw down the flares you're supposed to take off your night vision goggles. But in practice you keep your night vision goggles on anyways because you need night vision goggles to see past the flares.
Yeah. I know what you mean. This guy said, just set it up and use a black equalizer and turn brightness up to 200. Oh man, people used to have tricks like that for Battlefield 4's Zavod 311 Graveyard Shift, which was a nighttime map in BF4. And people used to do that all the time. They'd like set up their monitor so they can still see at nighttime. I've never really been a big like change the settings on the monitor kind of person. You know what I mean? Like I just can't be bothered, to be honest. To be frank, but. Yeah.
I think one of the things that would help with a lot of the night maps is if a lot of the night maps had an option of, okay, you can play without night vision goggles when you're outdoors, but if you're like on district in the tunnels, then you can, or like certain buildings, like what is it called? Luvano, the one that people keeps on choosing night maps for.
Oh, Lenovo, yeah. Because the picture's nighttime, so everyone picks it. Yeah. Holy moly. Another random thing, I've played way more nighttime maps now. It's one of those things where it's like, I don't mind playing it every now and again, but the whole flares thing ruins it for me. The flares really make it tough.
Yeah, like the flashlights are totally acceptable.
Agreed.
But the flares are just straight up blinding.
Yeah, the flares are ridiculous. Because they can just throw it down and then make everyone hate playing, you know what I mean? It just like makes me not want to like actually have my night vision on.
What's the armor value of a light helmet?
A light helmet? I think it's 112. Like 12 actually, I guess. But the way I always do it is make it 112 just because of the bullet to kill calculation stuff.
Oh yeah, that means the Falcon one limb, one head against light helmets.
Interesting.
I was just doing some mathematical testing, right?
Yeah.
Because I like math. Math is fun.
Yeah, for sure. Saved as a preset, that's a good shout on your monitor. That's interesting. Interesting.
What are your
Is there-
thoughts on long barrel? Not long barrel. Extended mag for boss.
I used to run it a bunch before the movement speed changes, but I haven't actually tried it since. I don't even know how much it affects your movement speed, but I generally
I will
don't
check.
pick movement speed stuff. But here's the thing: if I started playing, because I've started playing assault pretty much exclusively with assault rifles, I can equip a light bag, meaning that I already walk faster than if I was medic. So maybe I should try the FAMAS out and see how I do with the
Run
extended mags.
speed decrease on it is from. Okay, I'll test what it is from base real quick because I've got
Yeah.
patterns on it that are already decreasing my movement speed slightly.
Yeah.
So it's a 15% decrease.
Interesting. I think the light bag only gives
takes
me a
it
plus
from-
5.
Takes it from 1 to 0.85.
Yeah, interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I do remember before the movement speed thing, like where they added the actually movement speed does slow you down with those. I used to love running it before that, but ever since then I don't run any extended mags. People often say the recoil is the big thing, but I can't help but disagree.
The
Movement
recoil
speed.
on that is negligible.
Yeah, it's legit. Like the recoil doesn't generally matter in my honest opinion.
The difference between quick mag and extended mag for recoil is you go up 0.09 for horizontal.
Yeah,
Who cares?
yeah, it's like totally fine.
I will
The
say
only gun that a longer mag is worth it on is the quick B mag on the ACR, and that's only because it's basically just quick mag and extended mag
Yeah,
together.
slapped together. Yeah, yeah, I like that one.
It is a great disappointment after every whole a movement debuff thing kicked in for all of the attachments, because I used to actually enjoy playing a bit with the bipod on the M249.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Same here. I used to run like different attachments, but now I just don't.
General drum mag vector. That shit was terrifying.
Ooh, someone had a really good idea. They were like, if you do more build videos in the future where you review people's builds, I should create like an actual scoring system that's like consistent across all the builds. That'd be fun. I actually wouldn't mind doing
10,
that.
10 Wongs out of 10.
Yeah, yeah. What's going on, Simmons? How you doing, dude? God damn, dude. Discord, when I'm streaming, I can't hear if people join. So
Oh,
like,
yeah, I've been in here for a
it's
little while. I
crazy.
haven't said anything, yeah.
That's amazing.
Oh yeah, how
What
did you...
rating?
How
What
did
rating
you...
does my frog get?
The foul. What did you say? The foul.
Yeah, what
Holy
rating
moly.
does my
Oh
frog get?
man, dude, it was really good. The usefulness would probably be a 9 out of 10, honestly. Because what I've done is like I do a usefulness, a style, and then I'm trying to think of another thing. It was gonna be like meminess, but I think that's not. I think that can just go under style for some of them.
Short mag for meminess, except that the short mag is a meme attachment that's actually busted.
Yeah, it's like actually pretty
kind
good.
Of weird.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's like, that is 25% of my magazine gone. It has reduced me down to half of a normal assault rifle for magazine capacity. But then you look at all the upsides and go, wow, that's a lot of green.
Yeah, I know, right? It's like, holy moly, that's actually pretty good.
Admittedly,
It's really weird.
admittedly all the mag attachments are balanced in a deranged manner. Like sometimes the quick mags are just straight up upgrades, and other times they're upgrades but with slight downside.
Yeah.
And the extended mags are absolutely insane. I've reposted the picture of the AK-15.
Yeah.
It looks so goofy.
Looks funny as.
Do you run extended? Do you run quick mag? And by quick, I mean short mag on the HK419. I don't know why it's called.
I
quick mag. It should be
don't.
called short. It's like it's especially after the changes. Losing 4 bullets is I don't know if I can.
No, I don't run quick on the HK.
Oh yeah, because it goes from 30 to 26, right?
Yeah,
Is the-
I don't end up
Yeah.
running it. I'm gonna run extended on the FAMAS now, because why not? See how we
Is
do.
the XTR the one with
Does the FAMAS have a short
quick
mag?
It has a
it's
quick mag and then
That's
a
the
big mag.
ACR.
That's it.
Yeah, quick.
Yeah, it's
the
got like
ACR gives
the.
you an extra 5 bullets.
It's like the extended mixed with quick. I swear there was another gun
And
that's
the
similar. The
faster
Org
reload
has
speed
one
than
that's
normal
similar,
quick.
but it's not.
Doesn't
that-
the AK-47 74 have a fucking?
It has a short
The
mag.
74
Yeah.
has a short mag, but it's ass.
The
Like
short
two
mag,
gun
yeah.
ones.
The short mag on that, I would have liked it if the short mag on the AK-74. I know it doesn't make sense, like realistically, but like, in my opinion, the game's kind of thrown that out the window already. So
Yeah,
I really
right.
think that they should turn down the recoil on the short and make it recoil
Yeah,
buff
make it
you.
give it less recoil and more
That'd be
run speed,
amazing.
like they did with the POW.
And then it would be like, okay, I have to like now it's like, yeah, I can't kill as many people per mag, but if I can click heads from far away, it's like still gonna benefit me. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's gonna be an actual reason to pick it. But oh, you know, we'll see what happens. I'm pretty sure they're gonna redo the attachments.
For the honey badger. Oh wait. that's
Least
just the
favorite
quick mag.
weapon. Least favorite weapon. That's a good question. Probably
Post
Probably the
RSP.
USP.
post buff RSH. God damn. No, I don't know. I'm trying to think.
The USP. It's bad. The USP.
I was
is
gonna say
bad.
I don't really
USP
like
was
running the
fine.
SV98. I know a lot of people like it because they use the SG. And wait, what'd you say?
Is that the sniper?
Yeah, I don't like the SV98 very much. I don't know, it just feels very sluggish, and I don't like the feeling of it. It does have a red dot though, which is something that's unique to that bolt action. But
Did you get
still don't like
the
it.
Reaper skin for the SSG69?
I didn't get it. No. I forgot how you got that.
You got it from. Get
out, soldier!
How I got it? I'm gonna be
Yeah,
honest.
a bunch of people said
Well,
they
I heard
randomly had
was
it.
It was from participating in the Twitch Rivals drops.
Yeah, interesting.
Wait, does that mean I have it?
It was something with Twitch Rivals. The weird thing is that you have to still get 69 kills to unlock it.
Weird. That is very weird.
Yeah, really
skin are you talking
strange.
about?
The
man.
Reaper skin for the SG9 the SSG 96. Sorry, 69.
I do have
Reaper
it.
skin for it.
Wow,
Yeah.
interesting.
It
I'm more than that.
Yeah,
Double
true.
check
I have
that
it. I have it as well. Yeah, I've seen it
Double check
before,
your
but I
inventory
didn't know
log.
how I got it.
Wait, what'd you say?
Double check.
That
Double
that
check the
explains it.
the
I don't, but I'll double check it.
Double check.
I will double check now. Oh my god, I do. What the hell? You were right. I've checked it before. I checked it before and didn't have it. Like, not today or anything, but like a while ago now.
Weird.
And I was like, I didn't
Yeah.
have it, and I was like, dang. But maybe because I don't know. I never did Twitch Rivals or anything. I don't know what that like. I've never done that before. Whatever that is. What
must
is
be,
Twitch Rivals?
That was the event
Well, it was
that.
how I got my
that-
really fucking cool foul skin.
Weird.
Yeah,
the green one. Yeah.
Rivals event that the
Yeah,
Battlefield
it
team
looks
did.
fucking sweet.
by
Wait, it's
far
gone.
the-
What? It's gone.
by far
My
the
fucking
best
foul
foul
skin
skin.
is gone. No, where did it go? My
It is
foul
such a
skin
good
is
skin.
gone.
No.
I was at the green one.
Where's my Twitch
They
Rivals
took it.
foul skin?
Oh, that's the Rengar one. I'm pretty sure, but
Yeah,
they
it's
accidentally
gone,
gave
and
it to
I'm
a bunch
even-
of people. That's funny. Did you watch
Hold on.
Rengar?
Wait,
Me?
me no.
Yeah, if you didn't watch him, it was given to you by accident, I'm pretty sure. 'Cause,
It was in the
No, it was in the
Rivals
Twitch
drops.
Rivals drops. It was the,
Oh,
like,
was it? Never mind, my apologies.
sour one? Yeah.
Does it?
Alright,
Oh,
double check
because Rengar has a skin that's like a green foul as well, but it must be a different skin.
Yeah, they gave out a
Yeah, they
they gave out
gave
a bunch
that
of
skin.
creator skins during Twitch Rivals.
Oh, I thought they had unique ones for Rivals that were like just Rivals themed as
They
opposed to
had
like a
some
creator.
unique ones for Rivals, and then they also had some creator skins. They
Yeah,
had a
okay,
mix of both.
interesting. That's
You know
very
the-
nice.
So I got my,
Have you seen the AK?
oh, have
with
you
the
not
crystal
seen
stuff?
my lean gun? Did I have
The
I not
lean
shown you
gun?
my lean gun?
With
Yeah,
all
bro.
the purple
I got
stuff all over it, dude. I've seen other people have it.
Fucking lean gun, dude.
Was it the one you were using on 4v4 last night, Simmons, on the AK-74?
It's
Yeah, that was that one.
The 74 and M4A1 both have it.
Yeah. I love the
And it was
AK-74.
Also, the P90 has like a custom.
I didn't get that
Twitch
one. I
Rivals
was
skin.
5 seconds off from getting it. I'm fucking
Was
pissed.
that the one with the like chick on the side of it?
Oh, yeah,
I
people
was-
keep
I
telling
was
me about that
5
one.
seconds off of getting it. I'm fucking pissed.
Yeah, I'd never even watched it or anything, so I'm surprised. I think I happened to be watching Worm when that was all occurring. Like, I only really
Yeah.
watch him stream, and that's about it. But what do you call it? Someone asked like, what's the least favorite gun from each class? That's a good question. What do you guys? Do you guys have any like?
I only play a friggin' like medic and assault. So
Yeah, I feel that. I gotta think least favorite gun on medic. That's a tough one.
I'm a support main, and my least favorite.
would it be one of the like
86.
shitty assault rifles?
Oh, you don't have the L86. Dang.
Yeah.
I'm a big L86 guy. That sucks, dang. For me, it's the MG36. I don't know. I don't know. It's like the Ultimax has less DPS, but it's also like I feel like I just pick another gun. But
I'll tell you what, if you like the MG36, you know what gun you're also gonna love?
What?
The Groza.
The Epic Groza. Yeah. Holy moly!
Dude, I barely see people using that anymore.
Mm.
The Groza is not like the best weapon, it's just brain dead easy to use, and I hate thinking.
Yeah, 100%.
It's my P90 boys represent.
Represent. I'm trying to think. So, least favorite assault rifle is what I'll do first. I'm trying to think of like probably the ACR. Honestly, I think it's like pretty easy actually. I don't like the ACR very
It's
much.
not that it's like bad. It's just not as good.
Yeah, agreed.
The other one.
Rocket is the same thing. Yeah, I agree. It's just meh. It's not like there's no good benefit, you know. The
I like how it looks,
SG550, yeah, same actually. That's a good shot. I do like how it looks, especially with the there's two extended mags, but it's like the smaller one with the no, not the smaller one. No, I actually had the bigger extended mag because of the tan line on it. But
yeah, cool.
Scar H, yeah, not a fan of the
Oh,
Scar
true.
H.
Yes, fuck the Star H. Bro.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that. I'm trying to think now. It's like SMGs be like kind of
See what I have
hard.
now.
PP2000, I guess.
I just cleared my cache, and I think that has unlinked my Twitch from my game, so I've now relinked my Twitch in my game, and I'm going to see if I can bring up
Get
the
it
Foul
back.
skin, because it looks so good.
Yeah, nice.
I also noticed the Foul skin has a different mesh than the other skins.
Yes, it's
So
its
it's not
stock is
just
slightly
the-
different.
Yeah.
Yeah, interesting.
The
Yeah, a lot of the
both of the
custom
skins for the
skins.
M4 and the skin for the AK have the same thing,
Yeah.
where they're slightly different. Not hugely, but they are slightly different.
Yeah, the
Um,
stock at the back is like a bit
A little
bit
bit different, yeah.
different.
Oh yeah, Wong. Have you seen the M4 with the like it's got American flag colors on it?
I have, yeah, no.
I have
I actually,
one.
first time I ever saw that, I saw No Light running it.
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
like, whoa.
yeah. That was
pretty
another.
Here, I'll put the fucking dope ass Foul skin in general.
Oh, shit, I'll run.
It's a beautiful, beautiful skin. I love this thing.
On the
I just
F2000.
noticed. I just noticed that the SV.
Oh, S2000.
has a
That's kind of one of my
big
least favorites.
sound.
as well, I
Where the
reckon.
gamers are at.
Yeah.
Ah,
Oh,
yes,
what's going on,
Worm.
Worm? How we doing, brother? God damn.
Fish, had to fish my fishies. They're all good now.
That's Worm.
What's going on?
Let's have a look at this.
Yeah, how's the Bunnings trip, bro?
Bro, fucking shit, bro. I hate Bunnings. This is fucked up. There's like you just got like a bunch of idiots in the aisles trying to figure out what they're looking for, and it's like, just get out of the way, you gronks.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like you're
yeah.
standing in front of the thing I need.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
like, there's this one guy that's in front of you. I'm on my crutches, bro, and he's just standing there, and it's like,
Kick him over,
move, bro.
Yeah.
Bro,
I'm past
he's
it with you and I'm on
standing-
crutches, dude.
Yeah, it's like, bro,
That's
I can
funny,
see what
that's
I
funny.
want, and you're literally just standing there, like, grabbing, like, he's just like, random shit, bro.
And,
It's
like,
like he's
looking
trying
at
to
it.
build his garden or something. I don't know.
It's like, please let me grab the
Like,
thing I need.
it's like, bro, I don't care about your pot plants, bro. My fish are in need of this fucking equipment.
Yeah, they will die without this equipment, man. Holy
Ish.
moly. I
killed no lot.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, No Light's just prestige. I think he's level. He said he was level 1.
Oh, did he prestige?
Nice.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, he's level prestige 7, level 1.
Wow, what a try hard, dude.
Yeah.
Bro, if you're above prestige 1, bro, go touch grass.
Yeah, I always love people being like that. They'll be like, "Wait, you prestige this many times? Fuck you and stuff." I'm like, "Oh, just playing the
One of you
game,
boys
bro.
take a screenshot of my
Just trying to
character.
have fun, you know?"
To
Wait,
be
what
fair,
for?
there is literally zero reason to prestige above 3.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
apart from
no.
clout, you know.
But flex, bro, it's flex.
Oh.
Yeah,
You get the final set of prestige skins at 3. Past
I'm waiting.
three,
I'm waiting
Yeah,
for them
okay.
to make them.
It's also wrong, though, because they're going to release more, and
They
they're
are
probably going to
releasing
be
more.
higher.
Yeah, I wonder if they will
True.
be. They said they're going to be replacing old skins, and for me, that's not a good play. They should
Yeah.
just add on top, not
Add
replace.
more, yeah, just give us more skins.
Yeah, legit. I'm like, I don't mind the camo. Like, I know a lot of people think they're like shitty, but like, may as well keep them for the people who do like them, you know?
They're kind of boring, but like I don't dislike them.
Yeah,
If you
yeah.
need to reach Prestige 4 to get the new skins, it's like inaccessible for 90% of the players.
90?
Yeah,
no, not even
true.
90. 99.99.
Yeah,
like-
yeah, probably.
There
I
are
think-
very few people above.
I wish the kills stayed the same
In
though.
the average
Like,
game you join, when you look at the leaderboard, how many people in that leaderboard are above Prestige 2?
Oh, dude, in BBOCA quite a lot actually.
Yeah, I'm
Sure,
happy to
in
see a
OC,
big
that's
amount.
because OC is full of sweats.
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah.
It's true
Who's
though.
throwing around the S word, bro? Holy.
That's a slur down here, dude. God
I
damn.
suspect
Me no
the
like.
reason for them getting rid of some of the skins is because some of them are definitely just placeholders of sorts.
Yeah.
Because they're, as far as I can tell, some of
Where
them
the
do
fuck
just
these
look
skins
like
go?
and some of them do
Yeah,
look
wish
like
the
equivalent of
prestige
somebody
skins had the
having
same
an
amount of kills
accident
required
with the
as the other
build
ones.
tool.
Bro, the skins are made in paint.com.
Paint.com.
Grab that guy's ammo.
Paint.com.
No, I'm dead.
Actually,
No,
it's made
wait,
in Paint
hold on.
3D.
Yeah, I think that for me
Oh,
it's sort of
no.
like I wouldn't mind there being garbage skins in the game. You know what I mean? Like I don't mind there being kind of crappy ones because
I like having options.
same, yeah. Literally, even if there's some of them are literally the same skin, just like slightly darkened a little bit.
All
I'm
the
cool with that.
tin ones.
You know what I mean?
But the
Yeah.
only good ones at the moment are the creator skins.
Dude, I don't
Like
know.
the
I really
really
like
good
some of the
ones.
default ones.
I like that pink one. Pretty
pink one.
Yeah, I noticed
There,
you used that on
there are
the-
really few.
I really like the autumn camo
full red,
ones.
full pink, full white, and that's basically it.
Oh
Long,
no,
do you have a skin yet?
no, I don't have a skin. I
Where's
think you gotta be
my
really
skin?
big for a
Get on
skin.
it, man.
Just like,
Get on it, man.
Yeah.
but yeah, what do I,
When?
I don't know what I need to get for a skin. You know.
wait, what
Thank you.
would I, sorry, I was meant to push mute, my
Oh,
bad.
no, that's okay.
Wait, you run the pink camo on the fucking UMP, don't you, Game One?
The pink camo. The epic camo. The worm skin.
Yeah.
That's the worm
I want
creator
like the
skin.
toxic one, bro.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he wants a.
Yeah.
No, I'll get one that says WoW on it. Wow,
Yeah,
nice
wow.
one, stinky.
Holy
Just across
moly.
the whole fucking thing.
Let me I really like this skin. Like I'll take a screenshot and chuck it in.
Oh,
I
I
like
gotta
the pink
pull up
one,
Oh,
bro.
whoopsies.
Yeah.
I really like this skin.
Also, with certain guns, it does seem like they put a lot of effort into adding a lot of accents to the skins, and some of the other ones, it does just feel like they.
Oh, that's cool.
covered
I like the
entire
autumn
thing.
colors. Yeah, I know what you mean. I do know what you mean though, where some of the skins just feel
That
kind
is
of
a nice
copy and
skin.
pasty. And then like
Yeah.
there's another one with the same mesh, but it's different colors, and I like this one too.
Is that
I
like
don't
the
know.
Prestige 1 skins, or are they Prestige
That's a
2?
prestige 2, and then this second one's a prestige 3.
I probably have it on
and-
my honey badger then.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think. There's a bunch
I
of
would
like good
love.
ones. Yeah.
I would love like a pure black skin.
Yeah, there are
Oh, there's
some, but they
one
never
similar.
cover the whole gun. They always only
No,
cover
I want
parts.
cover
the
the
entire
entire
thing.
damn thing in black.
Yeah, because there's normally
I
little
would
bits
look
that are grey instead.
sweet.
Yeah, agreed.
I want one that's
like that.
baby poo green.
Yeah, you've got a lot of
What's
choices
Wrong with
then.
you?
Actually,
Yeah, I was
brown.
gonna say you have like 4 or 5.
Poo.
Dude,
Not the
there's the
poo
poo brown skin. Let me equip it. I think I have it unlocked on this gun. Yeah, dude.
Yes.
Check this one. It doesn't
I'm
cover the
gonna make
whole
you a
gun.
present. Okay, hold on.
Wait, check general. It doesn't cover the whole
Yeah,
gun,
no,
but I'll use it.
Yes.
Oh, that's shit.
I know, dude. I'm equipping it now. It looks so bad, dude. On the P90, dude, I hate it,
that?
dude. The P90, it looks like a leather chair mixed with crap. I don't like it.
Yeah,
Oh, is it the
yeah.
Prestige-
Is Mr.
is it
Simmons
the
Mr.
first
No, they're two
Prestige
different
2
people.
skin?
Wait, Simmons, do me a favor.
Yeah, what's up?
I need a screenshot of my character right now.
Oh,
Can you
yeah?
Screenshot
Holy
me.
moly.
Yeah,
Is
okay.
that the first Prestige 2
Okay.
skin?
Maybe
Is that
it might
the
be.
shit
Yeah,
bag you're
it
using?
could be. Yeah,
Yeah, I'll put it in general, bro.
Awful.
it's
You put it-
crazy bad.
Wait, did you do it?
Yeah, I'll put it in general.
Yeah, the last 2 skins of Prestige 1 look pretty fucking solid though. The yellow,
Thank you.
the yellow
Yeah,
and gray
I like the
camo,
yellow.
and just like the mostly yellow one. Both those look pretty good, and I'm not a fan of
Red
yellow.
and blue
I
is
Yeah.
don't
bad,
like
bro.
yellow, I like those.
Makes me feel naked, but everyone I hate it, bro. I agree with you, Ryden.
I was riding
Raiden
in.
your head, bro.
Bro runs in my chat.
Oh,
bro.
Ryden, dude. Hello. Oh my gosh, what a legend. Big Ryden.
The one and only. Yeah, Raiden, you gonna hit Prestige 10 this weekend or what? Man.
Wait, this motherfucker is Prestige 10. Have you considered touch and grab?
Dude, Snoozing's Prestige 10. That was awesome when he hit that, dude. That was good being in the chat and just saying hi.
Doesn't Prestige cap out at around 10?
Yeah,
Is he
does.
Prestige 10 200 now? Or is he still going up to the last levels?
I'll send it in my Discord or something. Frag. Put it in general in my Discord.
This game's been out for like 4 months. What the fuck?
I feel like a lot of people. I feel like there's a few players that if they were going for it, they'd be getting close. Like, we think about there's No Light's already Prestige 7. That's like a really good effort. You know what I mean? Like, that's like mad good.
Oh, Cheeto is probably going to hit it this weekend.
If
Yeah,
here's the thing, if the
Cheeto.
XP was the way it was off launch, like if it was the way it was now
Or, like,
off of launch,
equal
so
XP.
many people would have it. Oh
Dude,
no, how
I'm
like
getting out
you
of
used to
vehicles.
climb way
Because you
slower.
could just farm vehicles for XP. Was
Oh no, another thing is, I mean, you know how like the levels now are a third of the length they used to be? They used to be 3
Oh,
times longer
yeah,
the
yeah.
levels were.
yeah.
Hey, I
If it
forgot
was
about
the
that.
other way, so many people would be Prestige 10 by now. If it was like that off of launch, but
Yeah, yeah.
because
Oh, yeah, 'cause they didn't adjust that.
a lot of the people who grinded the most grinded off the bat, and if it worked like that, they would have hit Prestige 10. But you know,
I think when
now
they
it's not like
implemented the change, they should have given everybody the extra
retroactive?
XP they would have earned. Yeah, retroactively give them a bunch of XP.
Apparently they couldn't. Apparently there was like a thing where they like couldn't do that. They like explained it, but
Yeah.
I personally, I wasn't too cut about it, but I know some people were. They were like,
Wait, what
"Fuck, man."
retroactive
Yeah.
what?
So like, you know how they made the levels all 3 times shorter?
Yeah.
People like you should just times my level by 3 pretty much, and that should be my level and like auto prestige me, which like because I was a prestige like 1 and like about to hit 2, I would nearly be prestige 6 if that happened. You know what I mean? Which would be like kind of
Yeah,
crazy. Like that'd be kind of whack. You know what I mean? And
Makes
if I was prestige 6, right, and then you add 2 more onto that, I would be prestige 8 right now if it was retroactive. But I'm not
I mean, you
prestige
could
8.
hit to Siege 10, Nelly. You have that much.
Yeah,
XP
legit.
on your
I
profile.
and if
you
I
hit
was
Prestige,
going
man.
for it, I would have had it by then. But yeah, I'm like fucking not even right now. If of course if it wasn't retroactive, I definitely wouldn't be anywhere near. But yeah, I don't know. For me, it's like for content creation stuff, I like to have everything unlocked, ready to go for like a video.
Yeah, yeah.
And
Yeah.
just in case a video idea happens, I was thinking about getting another account that's like a stats account where I can just grind on that like off camera, and then when I need a account for camera, it can be this one, which I think would be a cool thing. But we'll
Oh,
see if
so
I
you
can
have
do
like
it.
just an account that's just prestige 0
Leveling and
200.
stuff. Yeah, and all I do is level up as fast as I can and stuff. I feel like you should be able to prestige past 10. I feel like there's no reason to cap it out. You know what I mean?
Well,
Yeah,
that,
I think that's-
it's because
I
they
agree.
make custom like icons for each one, right?
Yeah, okay. And they must not have the ones.
But you
above
could
it.
just make one that is the same that just
everything
continues
under
on. That's
10.
what
A
Back
lot of games do that
does
where
pretty
it's just like the
much.
number changes, but the
The
icon's the
stay
same.
the same.
Yeah.
It meant
Oh,
one was
someone-
Prestige 2 when I played my first game on BattleBit. They should add Prestige Master. Yeah, I agree. Like Call of Duty Prestige, Black Ops 3 Prestige Master was like the coolest thing.
Let me respawn. I got a loadout suggestion from Smiley here. Use the ACR with an ACOG and a short suppressor. Oh my god. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'll do a regular mag. No, I'll do the quick mag to help out a bit. Short suppressor. Oh, I need to get 110 kills. Well, I'm 2 kills off that, so I'll go do that now. And then boom. Dude, I'm annoyed. All of my assault rifles, because I prestige them before I
Right.
like
Oh, right.
before the change happened. So all my assault
Yeah.
rifles I do have to re-level, which is a big shame.
That's why
Oh
I
my
didn't get
God.
to use the file on stream, but I'm still salty about
Well,
it.
Yeah,
yeah.
I know. Don't worry, when we
I
play
can go to
when we
fucking
play
bed.
4v4 later, I'll definitely be using it on stream. I want to try and get a 4v4 on stream. I think that'd be really cool.
If you ping Spurious, he'll do everything he can.
Yeah, he'll want a game together real fast. He Worm, did he talk to you about the Elo thing, Spurious?
Nah.
Yeah, he wants to get Elo set up right now, but I'm like, dude, we gotta leave that for a sec, because right now it's like we need to.
Right, I saw it, bro.
we need
Sorry,
like,
sorry.
no, it's all G. But I just think that the Elo thing needs to wait. I think that's like
Yeah, I agree.
that is a later on thing. Holy moly!
Oh yeah, have you taken my concept of the extremely cursed a high capacity
The AK?
DMR?
Oh, I did. I actually used that. I like freaking no spoilers for the video, but I've used that and I nearly have a video ready to go. That is so
Oh,
good.
yeah.
That was very epic. I used one that was super similar that what do you call it? Game dev suggested me, and I used that, and it was actually pretty fun. It wasn't a DMR style. It was more of just like a use it however it'll work kind of thing. But yeah, I'll definitely give it a go. I'll give it a go on stream in a sec. Why not? May as well. I gotta use this ACR though. Short suppressor and ACOG. This is gonna be rough.
Simmons, don't die unless you. Nah, you're a fucking.
You're a
You literally mid-sentence, bro.
gosh dang. Where's these enemies
Now-
at?
Now I'm torn between if I should go back to playing medic for the XP weekend. Because
Yeah.
Bro, the medic sucks for the weekend. Bro. Just get kills and flags.
Yeah, the kills and flags, I agree.
Is
Right
one
now,
live?
it's
Are
like
you
the biggest
streaming
thing.
one?
Yeah, I'm streaming, yeah.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
like.
Very big.
yeah, but the
What's local?
medic
Hell
is
yeah,
the
Smiley's
only
hopping on
class-
in a bit for a 4v4. That'd be
The
good.
medic is the only class I consistently get 50k XP on. All the other ones I play a lot more slower. And
Yo,
more
Simmons.
Yeah, I feel that.
What's
Just
up?
can't heal. It's like, whoa.
Mr. Wong isn't live. Ignore the ad, everyone. Ping in the announcements chat.
Yo, what's going on, local? How you doing? Dude, you want to hop on for a 4v4 in a minute? And freaking get a game going? Because I know Smiley's hopping on in like 40 minutes. We can get a game of 4v4
Oh,
comp
dude, I
going.
wonder if Spurious is gonna want to play.
Yeah. That's so good.
Who's gonna
Love
be
you, Mr. Wong.
44?
Hopefully BattleBit hires me. Oh, dang, dude. I hope that hires
Damn.
you, dude. We get,
Yeah,
we get an insider in there, you know what I mean? Holy moly.
Oh, Raiden joined the
If
server.
hire
Fuck.
you. Pop the foul. It'll be funny.
Hell yeah, local. Use the foul, dude. I'll use it after I'll use it in the 4v4. I'll use the loadout because it's actually pretty
If
good.
somebody gets marked for battle, but make sure they buff the foul again, because it'll be funny.
Imagine.
I would not even get close to being
If
accepted.
they're going to inevitably rebalance all the sniper rifles.
Yeah, I can't wait for that.
Potentially.
Oh.
Holy moly.
So I come from TF2. Like I have a lot of fun
Yeah.
playing TF2, and I don't know if
Yeah,
you
you-
know about the TF2 community, but we bitch and moan about sniper all the time.
Yeah.
It's kind of our thing.
Oh yeah, but I'm talking more about the main problem.
Oh,
I
we
see
have an
with
E2
the
or what?
snipers is
Two of them are just the best, and then the rest are bad at everything.
Yeah.
So it's like there's no choice, which sucks.
Yeah, you don't really look at the first sniper rifle you get and then go,
Who's Wong
I'll
and
pick
who's
this
Sim?
over the second one. I'll
Who's
unlock
Wong and
because
who's
it has
Simmons?
these
It's all
like-
stats.
Yeah, it's a linear.
So,
you've basically got two sniper rifle options. You've
Exactly.
got the op and the intervention, and if
Yeah,
there's
exactly.
anything else, you're throwing.
Yeah.
Wait, what's
pretty
going on? My name's Mr. Simmons.
much. Yo, what's going on?
It's
that's Simmons, then Wong is the other guy.
Wong's lower on the leaderboard. Just keep
Yeah,
going.
Yeah, Wong's the worst player out of us.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm running.
Longest
Right now, I'm
track
running
confirmed.
UMP.
Yeah.
I'm running UMP right now. It's weird, man.
I don't know.
My name's
I am
Wong and I
not a
don't like the
enjoyer.
UMP.
Yeah. My name's Wong.
I am
yeah.
not a UMP enjoyer. I don't
Yeah,
like it.
dude, it's so crazy right
Yeah,
now.
people that use UMP, bro, they're something else. Fuck those guys.
Yeah, imagine
I would
that.
never. I would
Oh,
never.
no,
What about
touch
you,
that gun.
Simmons?
Yeah, bro, I definitely didn't.
Honestly, when I'm doing KPM
am
farm, I end up
supposed
using the
to sub.
P90. Like, not that I think the UMP is like better, but it's like a part of me is like,
What,
no,
that-
I'm not using that. You know what I mean? I'm just
Oh,
like,
yeah,
fuck
yeah.
that shit. I'll use something else because that's like crazy. It's like on Conquest it's less good, but on like
What, the
frontline, no, the UMP on Conquest isn't as good, but on frontline it's really good.
Come on.
I got you. Don't
Yeah,
even
yeah, yeah.
stress. Enchanted Bobucks.
Thank you.
Got him.
What a username.
That's goaded.
There is
Batman.
no
Oh, we got Batman the Cookie Enjoyer. Should I ask him in game if they want to play 4v4? That's that person, right? That's L.
I'm
like
pretty
a-
sure, yeah.
WLC, yeah.
Dude, get fucking Raiden on the 4v4.
Get riding on. I asked him. He said he doesn't want to play comp anything, and I was like, dang. He said,
Nah,
only
he
casual.
just wants to
I said to
fucking-
him, I was like, because right now, in reality, it is kind of, it's casual, but we're trying. You know what I mean? It's like,
Yeah.
there's nothing really on the line. It's just a good sport, you know. But oh damn, down. The Great Clown Paul G. I don't even know what that
Dude,
is.
Simmons, see that
TV.
airdrop, bro? Let's go kill the snipers, bro.
What if you did
Oh,
ump
yeah,
only
let's
on the
go.
4v4?
Bro, I'm
Smiley says,
telling
"What
you,
if you did
this
ump only on the 4v4?" What do you mean? You mean just unban the ump? God damn, and that'll be ump only. God damn.
I see him.
Wait, you have
the-
the
get the
UMP
stinkies.
banned right now?
Yeah, it's because all of
4v4?
us used it. It's not even the best gun. It's just that.
No.
It's just that it's the most easy to get all of the value out of it, so everybody used it.
Yeah. No,
Which,
I think the two best guns in the game right now are the Evo and the FAL. For the
I don't
same
think
reason.
the Evo. I think the UMP is one of the best guns right now, if not the best. I've got a feeling they're gonna nerf it. On Conquest,
I don't
no.
know.
On Conquest, no. But on Frontline, yes. Just because
It's
it's like
it,
think about it like this, right? the MP7 and stuff, and a lot of other guns have theoretically like faster time to kill.
Bro, the lag.
But the amount of players, like the percentage of players who can actually make the guns kill faster than the ump is really low. You know what I mean? It's like the UMP's downsides are like so small that every player can get a foul level DPS out of it. Whereas, like, you know, the foul itself, of course, only a small percentage of players can actually hit all the shots with it. So it ends up being like,
Because it has like
not
two
that good.
horizontal.
Yeah,
My
exactly.
thing with the UMP is that it's a Groza with worse damage ranges and less bullets.
But here's the thing: a lot of players can hit every shot with the ump, but they can't hit every shot with the Groza. You know what I mean? Like, because of the first shot recoil. And that's
It's
what I
just
mean.
a pocket
It's
foul.
like, yeah, it's literally like, so if you think about this, right, if we look at all of our accuracy as like, or our time to kill, right, as a percentage chance, like we say, you have a percentage chance of getting the maximum benefit out of a gun, the UMP has the highest chance of getting the max benefit, and that's why it's too good. Like, the Groza, right, only 40% of your gunfights, you hit the first 3 shots, whereas the UMP, it's like 80%. That's like a rough value and isn't the exact value. But the percentage on the UMP is too high right now. Is pretty much why I think they're gonna nerf it. They might not. We'll see what happens. But
They have to, bro.
yeah,
surely-
the high
because
KPM player
people
base.
use
There's no
it, bro.
reason to not use it. It's
Every
literally
game-
just that easy.
Every game ever, if there's too many people using a gun, they just nerf it, even if it's not even
The only
overpowered.
reason you don't
It's
use
just
it is
like-
because you're a variety. Like you're not playing for high KPM. You're playing for variety.
I'm not. It's true. It's very, very true.
Yeah,
I
like
do not play very KPM.
yeah, me neither. I just am like I'll use any gun kind of thing, and so that's why I'm not
Play
using
to
it.
be a nuisance.
Yeah, I feel that.
I like the UMP because of a bullet economy for it.
Yeah, I just
Yeah.
want to get all the skins on
Because
the
I-
gun other than the honey badger. That's why
Yeah, true that. Damn.
Yeah.
Dude, you're a honey badger fiend, Simmons. God damn.
Yeah, I got like
Holy
I think
moly.
2800 on it.
Nice, well done.
Yeah,
But,
because I
like-
mag dump most of my guns.
It's just
but
it's too slow for
the
me sometimes.
ump has a relatively slower fire rate, and because it hits
Yeah.
so hard, I don't feel like I
Yeah.
need to mag dump to get the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I have always had a preference for the Groza over the UMP, and I think
Yeah,
it is
fair
mostly because of the extra damage.
I don't think it's the range. Yeah, the range on it makes it for conquest. Actually, like the
How much
Groza is
damage does
fantastic.
the Groza do?
I think it's the same amount as the ump, isn't
It's
it?
it's
Or is it 1
34.
damage
I think
lower?
the UMP is 35, but
Yeah.
the damage
It
is
doesn't matter.
irrelevant, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I also when it comes to playing with the SMGs, I usually only
Damn,
run with
Cheeto fucking-
automatic.
There's not
Yeah,
many
he's going
people that
off. He's
do
actually
lane
going off right
spam,
now.
but
The other thing
Yeah,
though,
Cheeto's
is that the
good.
UMP has a lower headshot multiplier because it's an SMG.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, let's have a look at this. We've
The
got some
UMP
good stuff.
wait, what's the
UMP
RPM of the
can't
Groza?
tap-
Oh, it's
That's exactly
the
what it's
same.
called.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
And the and the Groza
Isn't it
can
even
two-tap-
slightly faster? Is that, or am I
No,
wrong?
they're identical. They're
No,
identical,
my bad, my
650.
bad. For some reason I remembered it as 660 for some reason. That's my bad.
But the Groza can two-tap head against unarmored. The
Yeah.
UMP can't.
Right.
Bro, this
And what's
math
the
is
run
setting
speed
my
on it?
head, bro.
I am.
I
Let's have a look at this.
Better range, better headshot multiplier, more magazine. I think
Run
it's
speed?
Oh, I'm gonna run the
better-
F2000.
No, it's got slightly
With the
worse
fan.
run speed, like 0.5 worse, I think. The Groza's is 1.05. The UMP's is 1.1.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
Did you see what the real world
I'll use this.
Groza looks like?
Yeah, I know,
Yeah,
right?
but-
It looks like a little different with the grip thing.
yeah,
Someone says
because-
on this. I'll do that.
It
Alright, I'll run the
looks a
F2000
lot
with the
more
van, let's
cursed
do
in
it.
real life. It just looks
The other thing
slightly cursed.
Fuck, I always got a fucking 6 kill.
The Groza also has the main thing that I think a lot of people dislike about the Groza is the reload speed.
Yeah, for sure. The fast reload
fair.
speed. It's
Except that in order to get the fast mag of the UMP, you need 500 kills on it.
the reason is because a lot of other guns' fast reloads benefit the gun more than the Groza because the Groza's fast
Yes.
reload isn't that quick, whereas the UMP's
not
fast reload
fast.
off default is a bit faster if I remember correctly. But
It is.
same with the AK-5C. AK-5C's default reload is ridiculously slow, and then the fast reload's like actually totally fine. Like the fast reload's good.
Yes.
The only problem with the AK-5C, I love the animation of the fast reload, but if I remember correctly, it tilts your screen, which
Oh, is
can
that
be
the
a
one
little
where
weird.
it flicks it off to the side?
Yeah, yeah. And can you test it for me? If I remember correctly, I think it flicks your screen a little bit.
Oh,
it does
really
put
weird.
people that
And
are just
stuff
tested
like
out.
stuff like that is why I see a lot of
Does.
the high KPM players run a crosshair overlay on their game, just because so many things in BattleBit move your screen, meaning that the center of your screen isn't the actual
heard you.
center.
Add on.
Your point of aim is not in the center. So a lot of people run crosshairs so they can keep the center of their screen like kind of visible to them. So when you switch to your pistol, it's the same thing. Like your screen jolts, so it's really hard to aim when switching to your pistol, unlike in Battlefield. But and I think the AK-5C
So I
suffers from that too.
I assume the meta UMP build is tac barrel, URK, and
Nah, suppressor,
quick mag.
URK. Suppressor.
So which suppressor?
Yeah. Short. A lot of other guns long actually is pretty good. I was surprised. I'd never run long, but a lot of people in my comments on my attachment guide were like, "Dude, you're this is bad info because I run long on this," and I think they're right. I started using
The
it.
reason most people prefer long
It's 'cause
is
of the
because it
vert.
doesn't touch your horizontal recoil.
It's because it only fucks up the vert, and that's it.
It only touches your vertical.
Yeah, I generally run short on most of the guns I end up running on, but I have seen a lot of people suggesting it, so I'm going to start running long to see what I think.
It also has
yeah.
it also suppresses your gun more.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. Yeah. For sure.
Just a question: is there a reason why the bolt action upgrade on rifles increases your weapon draw speed?
Oh yeah, I have no clue why it does that. That's so funny.
Welcome to game balance.
Oh, I killed Raiden. My life's
A
complete.
lot of the stats on the snipers are really weird, and they need to be like fixed because it's hard
So
to tell.
I've set what I consider to be the best Groza build and what you have suggested is UMP build. I'm going to now compare their stats. So yeah, the UMP has 1 more damage. Its damage range looks to be about, I think it's what?
I wish we had exact numbers.
110?
Yeah.
We do. I just don't feel like going to get it.
Yeah.
I think it's 20 to 110.
Yeah.
The Groza has 34 max damage, and its damage range appears to be about 50 to 150.
But another thing is
So
make sure you check the reload speeds on check the fast reloads even with quick mag on ump, and that'll tell you a lot.
Yeah.
Here's the thing: if we're talking about Conquest, it's completely different because reloads generally in Conquest are valued very differently.
Don't matter as much.
On front lines, it's like everything.
need as much
Yeah,
reload.
it's
Here's the
like
thing, I
every
don't
single
like
thing.
Frontline. I just don't enjoy.
Yeah,
Frontline.
I personally prefer Conquest, but in OCE we generally only really play Frontline on BBOCE. And if I do want to
Yeah,
hop
it's
on
also
Battler,
kinda
I
like
get
a
kicked due to
fucking
anti-cheat, so I
Yeah,
can't
bro.
fucking
Really?
It's
play.
like,
Yeah, it's
unenjoyable.
I literally can't play Conquest because I get kicked by anti-cheat. I don't
What
even
a
know what's happening.
shame.
Yeah,
What
it
a
annoys me, man. 'Cause now I can't make like content and shit. Like on Conquest, I have to play Frontline and Dom, which is like
because
annoying.
like you were making the SG 550 video, and I assumed that was a pain in the ass. to use.
Yeah, it was a very different. The fast reload is good for Frontline, of course, but it was also like Frontline's TTK is also valued a lot more too because the chance of a head-on gunfight is way higher.
It's really hard to show off just how much range that gun really has.
Exactly,
It's absolutely
yeah.
fucking ridiculous how much
Yeah,
range you
it's
get out of that
busted.
gun. It's stupid. Also, I've started using some of your attachments on it because I used to always run flash hider URK on it because
Yeah.
horizontal recoil bad, and the muzzle flash on this thing is pretty high.
Yeah, I know. They keep buffing the muzzle flash. I wonder where it's like
Yes, it's
actually
a
at
lot
compared to
better
other
now.
guns because it still feels higher, but considering the
will
amount of
check
times they've
right
done
now.
it, it actually might not be. But I'm not too sure.
Okay,
I
so
think
the M4A1's muzzle flash is 0.5 compared to the SG 550's 0.6. So actually, it's
Okay.
pretty good now.
Yeah, interesting.
yeah, I should note that I've heard this just as a theory, but apparently the reason why the HD 550's muzzle flash is so bad is because it's
Dude,
not
water in this game is
aligned
so
in
annoying,
the
bro.
barrel correctly, and it's actually aligned on your sight.
Ah,
That's a
interesting.
theory.
It's awful.
Yeah, that would mean that you'd essentially get flashbanged every time, which was
Yeah.
Every time
its
you
problem.
fire, great.
Yeah,
That's very interesting.
yeah, it has gotten better. I've so far discovered that the way to negate this as a problem was just to use the air comp sight.
Yeah,
Or
yeah,
a
yeah.
suppressor. The suppressor removes your muzzle flash entirely.
Yeah, that is
Oh,
true.
yeah.
Oh, the suppressor was a classic one people always used to run. I still run it every now and again. I just love the Erk grip. on it, and playing assault
Air
as well,
is
and then
real
you
good.
just instant reload.
Yeah, URK long suppressor on it gives you pretty damn good recoil stats. You get
Yeah.
0.13 vertical, 0.11 horizontal, which that's with the quick mag too,
Dang,
which is pretty fucking solid. And you still get a lot of range out of it, which is nice.
Yeah, the long suppressor's fucking. The vertical.
Oh,
I'm gonna go down
interesting.
after this and have a look and see
Yeah,
if it's
true,
stripping. Because
breezy.
like you kind of need to wait a little bit.
Alright, let's
to
have a
see if
look.
it starts.
I'm gonna try and running the M14 plus 6x. I remember you mentioning this, Squash, as like a good build, like a funny one. I'm gonna do that. Wong, how does a man sub to you? Honestly, right now my YouTube freaking has stopped monetizing me for a bit because I need to verify with my license and it takes a while. So right now there is no way, but I will be getting ways in the future, which will be epic. All right, let's run 6x on the
I'm
M14.
gonna be honest. Long barrel vertical grip HK416 scares me.
Oh yeah! Oh my god! It's fucking insane, isn't it?
Oh, what
It's
was your build? The
ridiculous.
flash hider?
Flash hider's good if when you're getting into the gun. I'd run flash hider, and then once you've been using it for a bit longer, run
was fucking crazy.
the long barrel.
The
On
thing
it.
is long barrel gives you
busted.
The
long barrel. The
Or
reason
not
the
it-
long barrel's busted is because you can get a headshot, and then you'll only take 2 more shots to kill the person, even if they have a helmet with the long barrel. Which is
This
why the AUG can
and-
actually be good as well.
Ooh, the
This and
MK14.
With the 6x as well. This is gonna be nuts. I'm doing it for a main build, and let's see how it goes.
this and your hits to kill against medium armor is better
Thanks,
with
man.
a long
Thank you
barrel.
very much.
Which, as discussed, even if your aim is really good, there will be times where you just
Yeah, when
only
you
get
miss.
to shoot at the torso.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I always aim for center of mass. and just
Wait, what
very
armors are
low
banned on
direction
WSCs?
to
They're just heavy.
Not sure. I'm not too sure. I think it's just heavy. I don't know.
And in every,
Oh,
in most regions, I realize OC is special. Especially in North America, most players are not aware of all of the game mechanics, including being able to change your armor. Most players don't even know
Yeah.
you can.
Yeah.
So,
and
with the default being medium armor, this means you're basically getting one hit to kill better against, like, 80% of the people you shoot.
Yeah.
Which is real good.
Yeah. 100%.
admittedly, the UI elements of the game is a bit under.
Agreed.
Yes.
Agreed.
Oh yeah, are you
This is-
North American? Whoever's speaking.
Good game,
Yeah,
guys.
I'm NA. I'm in Canada.
How good are Australian players compared to you?
Australian players are sweats.
Yeah, yeah.
Rose on the
Oh,
S word
Namek!
again. Hold on.
Oh,
yeah.
Namek!
The S word, yeah.
Like for an example of something that is all
Surely
about
old
the UI,
Namek, the best
you know
map.
how it updates you every time you unlock an attachment.
Dude, look at those
for your
top
gun?
kills. Holy
Does
shit.
it tell you when you get new fucking things for your sniper rifle for some
Yeah, and
fucking
it does-
reason? I don't know why.
I'm like 90% sure, but the reason why the draw speed on the bolts are so high as an upgrade, even though it doesn't really
Dude.
affect you sniping, is because
These are good map selections almost.
Is because at some point in development,
Normally it's fucking like
there may have been
new
an
district
idea
and
to
shit.
have that be what the snipers bolt draw speed was based on, and then they probably changed it without changing the bolts. This game is definitely an early
Please don't be
access.
rude.
Yeah.
It is very much an early access game. That is true.
The UI in particular. I'm still.
You haven't done a video on yet.
Yeah,
You've gotten through most of them at this point, haven't you?
On all the guns, yeah, I've done on a lot of the guns now, which is very epic. I'm definitely gonna update some, but only
I'm
a
still
few.
waiting
Do
for
you
my
have a
for the
playlist
Glock
with all of them in
video.
there?
The Glock video, did you say? Dang.
Yeah, I'm still waiting
I'm
for
gonna
the
have to
Glock
do the
video.
sidearms. I'm gonna have to do that. Wait, what'd you say?
I mean, the
Sorry,
Glock is-
Simmons?
Do you have them all in a playlist, or is it just?
Ah, no, I just got Battle Bit. I should probably do that. The gun review playlist. I'm gonna run it. Someone put this in the loadout suggestions. I'm gonna run it. It's gonna be vertical grip and long barrel and quick mag on the G36 and the
They're
HS sight.
playing music in the fucking hallway of my residence again.
Oh gosh, dang.
Why?
Wow.
Pain. Anyways, the Glock
Wow.
18 is basically a pocket vector.
Yeah, it's
Can we
nuts.
talk about that?
Yeah, it's pretty nuts. I think that the buff on it was like crazy. I think they
Why
were
the
trying to make
fuck
it
did they
as good
buff
as the
this
other
thing?
pistols, but it was already good.
As
Like,
it
because
was
they buffed
already
all the
the
other
best
ones.
pistol.
Because they buffed all the other ones, I think they thought, oh, maybe it won't be the best anymore, so we'll just buff it a
It won't
smidge.
be the
You
best
know?
anymore. No, it's
No,
still
it's like
the best.
really good.
Not even
Yeah.
close.
Now it's like
It's a
the best
little
for a
bit closer
different
to,
reason.
like, the M9 does actually kind
M9's
of
pretty
compete with
good.
it now.
Agree.
The M9 is really good now.
No, I agree.
With
The
a
M9's
spe-
fantastic.
Oh my god,
The
some
main
guy goes,
thing
what
that made
hacks
the
is Cheeto
M9
using?
Yeah, yeah.
That's hilarious. I really
The main
wanted to
thing
play
made
that
the
match
M9
against
good
them.
was the input buffer. The input
Yeah,
buffer
that's
makes
fantastic.
the M9
I'm gonna make a
really,
video just
really
about that
good.
change because so many players didn't get it, and I get that it changed a lot of guns.
It
I do
hope
buffed
that they-
every
Oh.
single semi-auto gun in the game
Exactly.
by a lot.
By a good margin.
I do hope they extend the input buffer to burst fire weapons because currently there's really no reason to use burst fire.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
burst
right.
fire is pretty mid right now.
So we know the AN-94 is coming out, and if I can go on a slight tangent about that thing for
Yeah,
a
for
minute.
sure. Yeah, yeah.
So the AN-94 is, from an engineering perspective, one of my favorite
Awesome.
rifles of all time because
Yeah.
of how fucking weird it is. So the way the AN-94 works, some guns get it right, some guns don't, is when you have it set on full auto, the first 2 shots act as the normal burst, the one you think of when you
Yeah.
think of the AN-94. You get 2 shots with no recoil between them.
Yeah.
After that, it should, if you continue to hold down the trigger, then it should continue in normal full auto mode.
Yeah.
There is really no reason to ever actually have an AN-94 set to anything other than full auto,
Did any
because you still get the burst just
What
by
games get that
firing in full
right?
auto. There's a couple that do. I don't know if you've heard of Phantom
The
Forces.
like
Stalker
the mod, the
might-
anomaly mod? I'm not too sure.
I
I feel that's like the one game I
think-
think that I can think of that might have, but it honestly might not
think-
have.
Someone goes, what hacks is Cheeto using, and then he just drops a 17 and I still, he's fucking going ham.
Yeah.
Bro, what fucking perfect timing is that?
The thing is, I really hope they don't lock the AN-94 to burst. That would suck.
Yeah.
It would actually
Oh, I
be
kinda
to
want a
make
cool
that
burst
gun,
gun,
I do want a cool burst. I want the M16. And then lock it to burst.
Oh, like the Vietnam.
The
like,
A3.
version.
Is that A3
Yeah.
the burst one? I don't know.
Unless the stats are overwhelmingly
Need better
good,
naming
if
conventions.
they put it on burst fire only, then it's gonna die on launch.
Yeah, no one will want to use it. I want it to have a really good headshot multiplier or something, so it's just like, I can shoot through that, can't I? So people can like
No,
actually
they're
be
gonna
good.
do that.
I want that so bad.
I think what they should do is, give it. So they should make it stats approximately like give it low damage. So
Yeah.
start with low damage. That needs to happen. Because the thing is cat firing it is still going to give you absolutely fucking absurd
Yeah,
RPM and be able
exactly.
to just delete people at range.
Yeah.
And it shouldn't be able to just delete people at range. I think if like 6 consecutive shots, which keep in mind is only 3 bursts,
Yeah,
that
it's
should
like tap, tap,
probably
tap.
kill a medium armor player.
Yeah, for
Realistically, they should give it 25 damage, so that you can't long barrel it, just make it a better AK-74.
Yeah.
Because that's the fear, right? Is that it ends up just being a better AK-74.
Cough, cough,
We need to make
HK.
sure it's not that.
Cough, cough, L86.
Yeah.
L86 has other downsides, but yeah.
Yeah. I really want the
Like
devs
being on
to
support
avoid
only.
running into the Farmers L86 situation where you need to grind with a gun for
It to be, like,
300
cracked.
kills.
God.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
it fixed on the FAMAS, luckily. The FAMAS can be run without a long barrel now, which is awesome.
Yeah, I like
Yeah,
that.
and even though I don't like the L86,
Not doing so good,
at
no.
least on the
Yeah,
bright
neither.
side, it's usable as a new player now.
Yeah.
I'm still,
In fact, it's still better with a long barrel because your hits to kill against medium armor are still better with a long barrel.
And also your the headshots thing, same with the AK-74. If
And
you hit a
the thing with the
headshot, you kill
AK-74,
very
yep.
fast.
Yeah.
Hold on.
So you still want the long barrel on it.
It's like, look, here's the thing. You still want the long barrel, but at least it's like, it's good. It's still not as good as it was with the long barrel. You know what I mean? Like back then, it was like you need the long barrel much more than you need it now. Now you still want it,
Yeah.
but that's if you're like a really good player and things. Whereas new players can run the tactical and have a good time with it.
Yeah.
Most people aren't running like any armor on the server, or like the least amount of armor possible.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're running the lights
Again. But again,
in North America.
you're in Oceanic, and Oceanic players are just built different.
Yeah, we're so much better.
Yes.
I don't feel
More
like
handsome.
it. Holy
Or
moly.
it's not even. I'm not debating that with you. It's true. You are not the majority here.
Yeah, I feel that.
What's the
well-
ping like from North America?
Not too sure. Not too sure.
It's like
will-
100.
Because
I
mine
will-
from the EU, I have 250 milliseconds of ping.
Yeah.
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 Okay.
How is Europe? What part of Europe?
Dude, local. I didn't even know you were in here, dude.
Germany.
Yeah, what's up?
Germany.
Yo, what's going on?
Germany. How's Sausage Land this time of year?
There you go.
Well,
Same as the
from
rest of
what
the year. Good.
I assume that it's either on fire or flooding. As
Wait,
much
you guys
for
seen the new
the
Thins
deal.
flavor, bro?
The new
Hot
Thins
diggity
flavor.
dog.
No, man. What's the new
It's like
Thins
20
flavor?
It's literally called Hot Diggity Dog, bro.
Wait, is that
Damn.
new Thins flavor?
Yeah.
Dude,
It's meant to be like a
I
hot dog or
think-
something.
I'm bagging on
Maple
stream, dude.
Land is
Yeah, yeah.
do a Thins unbagging, bro.
Oh my god, man. I'm
It's like
sorry.
an unboxing of chips.
Yeah.
Wait, look at my
Unraveling.
general chat in my Discord, Wong. Right,
yeah.
introducing your
Europeans
host,
call
fucking
them
Wong and Ryan, bro.
What's up, geez? That's so good. Nice, nice. Legendary, dude.
You know, it's really
That's
weird to
funny.
me that this game doesn't let you chamber around. That's really fucking weird to
Yeah,
me.
I know what you mean.
It
It's a
feels
bit
like
weird.
out of all of the games, this one should probably let you chamber a bullet.
Yeah, it feels a bit
But you
random.
Oh, I thought trying to aim, bro.
Ah, I'm
just
gonna
for
switch up my loadout.
Yeah, bro, fucking
Clarification.
my aim though needs some work. Holy.
Just
Wait,
for
sorry.
clarification,
There's no
chambering around, that's when you cock the gun so that there's a bullet in it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can have 30, you can have
You can actually
31
shoot.
rounds in your 30 from your 30 round magazine because you've got one that's just held in the gun itself,
Eh,
which you can
That's like a
only
honey
do
bee.
on closed bolt weapons.
Yeah.
You can't do it on
bolt.
open bolts. It doesn't work.
Holy moly.
I just want another gun for the support class.
Yeah,
Don't
same.
worry,
I
you're
want more.
getting
So,
a bunch.
I want
You're
support
getting a
guns.
bunch. Don't worry. You're
I
getting,
really want
like,
M60
the MG3, the M60,
RPK,
a couple
please.
others. Because somebody dug through the files and got a whole bunch of fucking Twitch skins in there.
Yeah, that's
Uh,
all the guns that are
That's how
coming.
we knew the F2000 was coming, because that was
Yeah.
one of the ones in there.
Yeah, but they
no,
released the
no.
F2000 and G3 instead of a new support gun.
Sorry, those weren't from that. Those were from the actual
The
skin
silhouette.
page
Oh, no
on
light this one,
the
bro.
yeah, the silhouette on the DLC page for the extra skin bundle. But
Yeah.
somebody did look through the files and find a bunch of Twitch skins for a whole bunch of guns.
And I'm pretty sure Larry officially responded and said like, "Yep, these are
Yeah, these
indeed
are-
real."
He
Yeah.
basically said, yeah, these
There's
are all
more.
gonna come eventually.
Yeah. He even was like, "You guys missed way more." I'm like, "What the hell?" I'm like,
Yeah.
he's just outing himself. They probably like
Yeah,
removed it
nice
after
one,
that. But
Larry.
dude, I want Raiden.
Nice one,
Dude,
Larry.
I freaking want Raiden in for a 4v4 so bad, man. I think
Yeah,
it'd be
you know,
awesome,
what do you
dude.
say? Like, oh, I don't
He
think
doesn't do
Just
comp
bully
stuff.
him, it'll be
Yeah.
fine.
Nah, it's hard to because he doesn't speak like English a whole bunch, so it's like tough to get like talk to him and be like, "Hey man,
He's
do this."
SCA, yeah.
Yeah. It's like we don't speak the same language, so it's tough. I remember playing fucking Siege used to be like that. It'd be like half the good players you meet, you like talk to, and then they're like, "I am sorry, no English."
Yeah,
And I'd be
no
like,
English,
"Shit,
yeah.
bro." I'd be like, "My bad, dude." I'd be like, "I wish I spoke your language so we could chat, but I can't. I always feel really bad." But
It was like when we versus SR clan the other day.
oh,
they
I
were
wish
like-
I was in for that, dude. But I
They
had to
just
hop
said,
off.
they were
Oh
just
yeah,
like,
when they left,
"Okay,
they just
bye."
said bye. Yeah, that's all they
Yeah.
said.
And
That-
we're just like, that is so funny.
That's amazing.
It's like
Dude,
they
I
don't
wish I
need
got to
anything
play
like-
them. Were they any good?
Oh, they
beat
were
us,
cracked.
like, full
Really?
held us on the first
And they
one.
afterwards they complained about the ping, like after winning, like fucking
They
smashing
smoked
it.
us. They literally full held us and then go, "Oh, ping very bad." I was like,
Yeah,
"Oh,
yeah.
okay."
Yeah, I mean, hey, like fucking.
They put
if
a
the
team
ping
in
was
there,
bad, Nah, that's mad respect, honestly, from them. Fucking, if the
They
ping was
just put a
bad,
team.
I saw that was like he like uploaded a video. He was like look at this, we got one framed, and I was like, granted,
happens to me
I do
every
get
day.
one framed a lot, but not by the MP7. I don't generally get one framed by the MP7 too much.
Oh yeah, that was
especially if I'm wearing a
me
helmet.
running around.
Yeah, that was good killing. That was good. I like know how he feels because getting one framed is like.
We get
Literally
one
in
frame every
BF4,
day,
they
but-
banned so many guns purely because it's just dying in one frame. In
Oh,
BF4,
okay.
you used to call it like super bullets because it was like the netcode was shit. That if people would shoot you a bunch, it would only come in one packet on like through the.
Oh, okay, so,
So
it's
you-
like instinct kills.
Yeah, and there was a few guns that would do that really easily, and more often. And the Scar H and the Ace-52 CQB in BF4 used to do that all the time. So they had to ban that.
Wait,
in Pro
what are
League.
your skins, Frag?
I have exceeded the service ping limit for too long. I got kicked.
No, dang. Because we asked
So, like,
them, I think it's at 250 or something, or maybe it's more. I don't know. But,
Okay,
yeah.
how controversial is the concept of buffing the binoculars?
Oh, not controversial at all. It should be buffed. It should have
I don't
range
I don't think
stuff on
anyone
it
even
too.
likes them, bro.
If they added a
I
range
think
finder, it'd be alright.
there should
It
be
should at least
They should just
thermal
remove them.
binoculars.
I just think it should, one, have a
What do you want removed one?
which is weird that it doesn't have it.
You should be able to call in Nicholas Strike.
I wish that the binoculars, when you were aiming in with them, I wish you could click a button and everybody in the binoculars gets red pinged. So if you're looking at a bunch of enemies on
I
your
want
screen, a bunch of like really long way away, you could spot them all instantly. I wish that was what. you
Yeah,
could
That
do.
like
would make
thermal
people actually use
binoculars.
it.
I wish it was just like you press a button and then there's a red ping on all of them for your team.
Actually, are there thermal binoculars?
I don't think so.
There is no
Well, there's your buff.
binoculars.
Yeah.
There's your buff. Just
Yeah.
make them thermal.
I just
No, still no one
Then they
uses
would be
it.
actually
Yeah,
useful.
there needs to be something else on it. I think the red pings thing could at least entice like milsim sort of players to use it, but I think there's no way to get other players to use it. The only way you can get like high KPM players to use it is if it did a 3D constant ping, so it's like it actually gives you like a wall hack if you spot someone, because then you could spot like 10 people and farm them out, but that would be OP as shit. So it's like there's no way to make it good and not too good.
Yeah. Well, my like the two things I want on the binoculars is a reticle so that you can actually precisely aim with it, and the
Yeah.
other thing is a rangefinder effect so that
I
you've
like the
got
rangefinder.
so that you can actually find the range on your sniper rifles when you don't have a rangefinder
Yeah.
unlocked.
Agreed.
Yeah. Also, I assume we.
Dude, is
probably
construction
want
like the
some
second
kinda-
best meat grinder map other than the Mac?
Yeah. I like construction.
Yeah,
what were
I
you
hate
saying to
construction,
Britain?
bro.
Oh yeah, I kind
Fucking
of
sucks.
really hope that they
What?
add in like a very minor XP for.
It is very
pinging.
like linear.
Yeah, agreed. I hope they add XP for pinging too. I'd like to see actually spotting become bigger. I'm a big fan of 3D spots. I know a lot of people hate 3D like BF4 style spots, but I love it. I think it's good.
We can even make it like class specific or like
Yeah,
item
legit.
specific, like with the drone or the binoculars.
Yeah.
Also, part of the reason why I want to incentivize.
It's actually quite a close game at the top like 5 players on each team.
That's good. Who we
We're all
got?
on like
We got you local. We got Raiden. We got Cheeto, and yeah, that's like the guy that was shredding right now. Very nice.
Also, I just really want my teammates to spot things because currently the only
enjoying
reason
this double
why they
XP?
spot things is they're spotting things for themselves.
Yeah.
Which coincidentally I can sometimes take advantage of.
I don't often red ping spot, but I really often white ping spot. Like there might be a bunch of enemies that I like am out of ammo. Like I literally just run out of ammo and can't kill them. I'll be spamming white pings in their
you do
area.
it after you die.
Yeah, I do it after I die.
Yeah,
I try
cool.
to at least. I don't know if the game actually like makes them appear or not.
Yeah, I actually used to spam white spings around me when I died because back when I didn't have a very good comprehension of orientation of a map, it was a way for me to respawn back quickly and realize, oh yeah, that's
cool.
where I died.
And I like
Yeah.
that. Oh no, I just aimed red. Holy moly. I want to get a 4v4 going so bad.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? After playing a bit of it, I'm like, shit, that shit's like hella fun. Good kill. Man.
Oh, was that you behind me?
Yeah, I got ice. You slammed.
Oh, that was you!
Yeah. Holy moly. I spawned in and I was like, oh, I'm gonna go up these stairs, and then I just like fucking, and I was like, shit.
Yeah,
I was like, I knew it was one of the
spawned on no
homies.
light. It was gonna be
Yeah,
me or no
nice.
light that killed you there.
Someone says I like the red-blue camo on the server you're on. Yeah, I like it. Look, here's the thing. Sometimes I
Is that
like
the
it,
icon
and then
one?
sometimes I'm like, oh no, the like the player ones on BBOC.
Oh, okay.
I like it sometimes, and then sometimes I'm like, man, I wish I was like looking at the other camos. You know what I mean? Like I kind of miss the like actual Russian camo and stuff.
I just want to be able to hide and hit
No,
somebody.
next call doesn't know.
Funny seeing you
Just
just
get
run
fucking
around
free
in the
kills and
game.
stuff.
I sure I don't know about like you guys, but streaming is hard because every time I try to go for a kill, I try to like trap the enemy by like aiming left and right, and it's like there's a delay on my inputs. Like I can feel input lag. It's very weird. Because normally I'm not like a big. I've like never consciously noticed input lag apart from playing this game called The Finals. In that like there was like mad input lag built into the game, which was just like how to kill your game 101. But what do you call it? Yeah, no, it's just like weird trying to track left and right. I think if I get on a smaller map, it'll be better. But holy moly, I think 4v4 it'll run like perfect, which would be good. Dude, Spurious is keen to play. I think it's because most of us are adults, so we have stuff to do outside of playing 4v4. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Whereas for him, it's like that's like he doesn't have a
He's
whole
in
lot
his
going
prime
on.
time.
Yeah, yeah, he's at that time where he should be playing some competitive games. He should be hopping on and playing like Rainbow Six or Valorant or CS:GO or something, in my opinion.
For 12 hours a day.
Wait, what?
For 12 hours a day.
Yeah, legit. Like I remember back when I was in high school, I'd literally just go to school, hang out with my friends at school, come home and play Siege with my friends all day until like dinner, and then play Siege until bedtime and then go to bed.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
literally what I used to do. And then we started playing in like a small comp league, and it was really fucking fun. It was very fun. And it's just like he needs to start doing that whilst he's in high school, because in my opinion, games like this and like Call of Duty and things, not Call of Duty a little bit less to be honest, but a lot of these like the competitive depth is kind of lacking. You know what I mean? Like it's mostly aim and movement as opposed to like utility usage and like teamwork. It's like all positioning based. But you know, we'll see what happens. You know, I think he should try that stuff out, in my opinion, and he'll get a different perspective. Holy moly!
I am happy with for the support.
Smiley, what's going on?
The ability to
Yo, what's going on,
resupply
Smiley?
people.
Yeah, I
Because-
agree. The news resupply is really good.
Also, I've been getting just a fraction of the thank yous that the medics get to have.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I'm making a coffee, bro.
Holy moly!
Coffee and the bloody 2 schminute noodles.
Ooh, I love too many noodles.
Also, it means that I don't have to. I don't have
Actually,
to.
I just had
do the,
fucking mega ring
calculus in my
Indomie
head
noodles.
of, should I throw down
My
an
favorite
ammo?
things in
pack?
Yeah.
Because,
I'm like, will I need it?
Yeah, because this guy might might be like on his last clip, or might just want to reload on his 1 bullet on his secondary.
Yeah.
Oh! Round of ammo again.
Okay.
Dude, how do you not die before running out of ammo, bro? Crazy.
I freaking when I'm playing like full like KPM, it'll either be I empty 2 mags and then die, or it'll be like I'm going through like my fucking pistols, mags, and my C4 and shit, like on like a flank. You know what I mean? It's like I feel like a lot of high KPM in this is like you need to find the flanks. This is on frontline, on like Dom and shit. It's like way harder, but you need to find the flank, and then it's pretty much just sometimes the flank will be guarded by someone who's good, and sometimes the flank's guarded by someone who's an easy kill. And what separates the good and bad players right now is if your aim and movement is really, really good, of course you're going to destroy the guy who's guarding it, and then you'll actually get through to the flank a lot more often. But it's like, you got to be really good, you know what I mean? Like, fucking, I'm not near that level. I run into so many players who can still beat me when I'm trying to push through. Or like multiple people even, you know?
Yeah, like local.
Yeah, yeah,
Then
yeah.
there's,
Raiden
bro, then
or-
there's Snoozing, bro, who just walks through them and no one shoots him.
No, that's because his aim and stuff's good. He kills
No, he
everyone who
doesn't
shoots
even-
him.
Literally,
He
no,
kills
he
everyone who
walks
shoots
through.
him.
Invisible
Bro,
and
I
he
watched
fucking
him.
walks through them.
I watched him on stream the other day. Walk through like 8 people, just throwing a C4 on the ground, and just nobody.
Oh well,
decides to
everyone's done that before. Everyone's done that. That's like an anomaly, you know what I mean? That's like a once a match kind of thing. As
No,
opposed
but he
to
does
like
it
a
like regularly.
constant.
No, you like
Oh.
you know in Namak where you got like the fucking like you got those like choke holds,
Yeah.
where like it's just like a huge alley, like a large hall, and you just got like 10 people on each side just firing at each other. He just walks straight through it,
Yeah,
rolls
he
up,
runs through it.
and then just prones.
Yeah.
Like no one, and then somehow everyone's just like, oh yeah, invisible.
Has anyone here played much Spy from TF2?
I played a bit of
Spy is a shit class.
But you know how a lot of Spy is literally just like fucking.
It's
literally just being like the way you move being like non-threatening, so people don't actually think about you at all. That's what Susan's doing. Like it is a thing. He's not versing crappers. Like I mean, it is KPM farming is versing shitters, but there's still
it's a skill.
There is
For
a
sure.
skill to it. Yeah, it's like the way you move
Okay.
being non-threatening. Like
moving
sometimes
around.
I do that. Sometimes when I'm tagged, I do that. Whenever
people.
I'm really low health, I move purposefully in a way that like makes it seem like I'm not conscious, so people don't shoot at you more often. Like people literally
Yeah.
don't target you much.
If I'm super low, I will not move my camera because it will move my
Yes!
body, and that'll
Yeah.
let people know I'm alive.
People think
Yeah.
about you legit. You literally, even if you're running, right? You can be sprinting, and if you don't look around and shit, people for some reason like don't take as much notice of you. It's as if think about it like this, right? A big clump of pixels moving left and right is different from the entire thing twisting and turning and shit. Like it's almost like you don't notice it nearly as much. So when you see him do the C4, he's super calm when he moves and shit. And people like the people who are a lot newer to the game aren't very conscious, so they don't know that like they're not like thinking, oh, that's an enemy right away. They're more just sort of like, am I being killed? No, I'm not stressed.
They were an enemy.
They're like, I'm not dying actively, so therefore I'm not dying, so it's fine. Whereas they don't realize that it's like dying can happen. Your death can be decided 3 decisions before you actually being shot at. You know what I mean? So it's like a lot of newer players don't know. But anyways, someone else talk if you want.
I will say the real camouflage isn't grass.
Oh,
It
man.
isn't even the ghillie suit. It
Yeah.
isn't even smoke.
Hades game's
The
not
real
good.
camouflage is hiding in a dead guy's
Hades
body.
game's
Yeah. Grabbing a dead guy and
for
pulling him over your head. Yeah. Legit.
Yeah, quick update. There are no longer
Yo!
a fuckload of loud people outside of my room.
Oh, nice.
So that's great.
We yeah, on this server it's so much harder to like be chill because now with the red and blue camos, which
Right,
even new players
thank you
kind of
so much,
catch
man.
on. GG.
Yeah, it's a weird thing. It's like I like being able to tell who's on my team and who's not more
Coffee.
easily, but also I miss being able to hide in
Fucking
grass.
noodles,
Wait,
right?
I'll be back in
Yeah,
just a
they changed
sec.
that.
I'll be back.
That's-
Alright, let's read the chat. Love you, Mr. Wong. Oh, thank you, RNG. Ew, what's going on, Connor? How you doing? Mr. Wong, is the L86 still grinding the... Is it still worth grinding the heavy barrel and the long barrel? Look, it's less worth it than before, of course, but I personally still run it. I'm actually going to be uploading an L86 video tomorrow, so, you know, check it out, of course, but pretty much... It's the same as the AK-74, where if you have a heavy barrel or long barrel, you can hit a headshot on, even on a helmet, and then your next 2 shots will kill the enemy, so it's really, really good. That's one of my favorite strats. Grab a dead body and move it over. Yeah, exactly. I did. I ran the F2000 with the VAM last game. It was really, really good, actually. The velocity and stuff was really good. And the recoil wasn't actually too much worse. It was actually fine. Nice. Oh, welcome into the game. In time to get killed by me, dang. We're trying to get a game of our 4v4 comp server up, but we don't have a whole bunch of people on at the moment. Let's see. Let me see if we can get some people on for it. Alrighty.
Like ninjas playing in day.
I'm back.
Wait,
gentlemen.
Worms.
Wait, Worm and Smiley.
Yeah,
do you guys want
but
to
they're
slash
really
ad
easy to
if you guys
spot.
want to play a 4v4?
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm not feeling it right now.
You're
I
not
wanna
feeling
just
it?
grind-
Dang, dude.
I'm
It's
just
because
gonna
the
grind
XP.
some,
Yeah,
XP,
with the double XP. That's fair. It's going to be tough to get a game with the double XP. But, oh, the new outfits. Yeah, it's because of the server I'm playing on has the red and blue outfits.
It's very good server.
I'll use the old F2000 with the VAM again. Why not?
I will say I appreciate the chaos
one more.
democracy that
Brag
the
first.
devs have decided to go with for map selection.
That's Mr. Simmons.
I actually like it too.
Holy shit.
I
A
like
bunch
it
of
a
people
lot.
don't, but I really like it.
I
Mr.
think they
Wong,
What's going on, man?
Dude,
Thanks for the photos, dude. That's funny.
mate, I really appreciate all your content. Dude.
Oh, thanks, dude.
It's been so good.
Oh,
so,
fuck yeah. Thanks, man.
yeah.
Thanks.
From Brisbane.
Oh hell yeah, dude, Brisbane.
Brisbane, legend, yeah.
Damn.
It's getting fucking hot up here.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
getting hot
I'm
here
going
too,
up in
bro.
January,
I'm
dude.
steaming.
I'm going up to visit my girlfriend's family in January, and like fucking, I was like, because I've only been to Queensland once when I was little, and I was like, wait, January? That's like, because for us that's summer, of course, for North American people, and Queensland's like known for being really fucking hot. So I'm like, shit, dog. I'm about to go to Queensland. I'm used to Tassie, which is like hella cold.
Bro, yeah,
It's
up in
cold
Launceston.
down here.
Love to be in Tassie, dude.
Yeah, Tassie's good.
I moved to Cairns one year, maybe about like 12 years ago, and it was fucking disgusting.
Yeah, I was gonna say, holy
I
moly.
moved there like 2 days before New Year's, and man, it was
That would have been rough
just
as hell.
disgusting, man.
Dude, right at the peak
Yeah.
summer, dude. Jeez.
Yeah,
Holy moly.
it's just the humidity, dude. It's just nuts.
What's the average temperature in Tasmania? Is it like
Tasmania,
in the
I
UK?
don't know.
Like 15 degrees or something?
Oh, I don't know.
Dude, the
I
other
think
day
it'd
it
be
was
high, I don't know.
the other day it was 22 in Launceston, and I was boiling, bro.
Yeah. Tassie would be like maybe
It's like
in
20
the
at the moment.
24-ish highs, right?
Yeah, I'd say.
because
We've had
really
high
sounds
before, but
like-
generally it's like those things where they'd be like, oh, the hottest day in Tassie since this year. And then it'll be like 28. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
it'll be like, whoa. Holy
Yeah, it
moly.
kind of
no,
sounds
I-
like Belgium or UK from the climate.
Oh,
Yeah.
Very
dude, like
humid
I was
and not that hot.
Yeah, I was discussing with a friend of mine from the UK recently, and she's like, "Oh my god, it's so fucking hot in the room. It's like 27 degrees," and I'm like,
Yeah.
"Dude, you have no
Yeah.
idea."
Yeah, I'm in my. Yeah, it's like, what the heck?
45
Queensland
degrees.
would be
summers and
crazy.
shit.
That's nuts. Yeah, you go, you go.
Although the group of people that I do feel most sad for seeing their escalating temperatures is the Indians, because they get the desert-like temperature, and they've also got to deal with the humidity.
Yeah.
Oh, mate, I've got a friend
What a
in
switch
Singapore, and yeah, it is absolutely disgusting.
Yeah, far
where
out.
she is,
Yeah.
like all the time. Like winter is like 2 days.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure of like cold temperatures.
The whole of Southeast Asia must be horrible in the summer.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
40
Yeah,
degrees,
sure.
99%.
Yeah.
It must be awful.
I used to live in a desert, and the one upside that I always had, even when it was the hottest day of the year, is that at least the air was dry.
Yeah.
I remember
Yeah.
one day the humidity became abnormal, and as a kid I threw a tantrum over it because I felt I was dying.
Yeah, yeah. Holy moly.
Mate, where are you? Are you from Sweden?
I'm from, well, I originally came from Africa, but now I live in Canada.
Yeah,
Wow.
nice.
Okay, I'm sorry for.
Bad guess, bad
Oh,
guess.
shit, dude.
No, I feel
I'm
it.
so sorry.
I've had worse guesses. The more continuous one that I've got to contend with is the fact that people keep on thinking I'm British because they can't read my name.
That's fun.
Really? Oh no.
Yes, look at my username.
Wait, let me check. I've been saying
The
to Brit.
Britain. The Britain.
Yes, you've been saying it correctly,
Yeah.
but most people say the Brit 10.
Mm.
The
10,
Brit
as
10.
in a country.
Yeah.
Yeah, last night when I was streaming Phasmophobia with some friends, and I was doing a Scottish accent the whole time, and they were just like,
Huh.
"Who the fuck is this person here?" What the hell?
That's funny.
It was great.
Yeah. Epic Scottish accent. I feel bad anytime I do like a funny accent or something. I like can't stop. You know what I mean? Like your brain's just like you get into it. Do you like
Yeah,
the
you get,
fucking? Sometimes my friends watch a lot of Ali G. Like you know.
Oh yeah.
Oh man, we just like that's it for the whole night. Just fucking British the whole night. God
Yeah.
damn.
Oh, it started.
Yeah, I love that. I get like real stuck into the Scottish accent. Like I get
Scottish.
like absolutely obsessed with it.
God
Like,
damn.
you know what I
radio
can
thing,
to
bro.
like sound like a Scotsman.
Holy moly.
Unfortunately, I can't.
What's got boot on,
muster
bro? This guy's really cheating. Nice hacks, Stinky.
God dang.
Unfortunately,
You kill me,
I
you're
can't
hacking.
muster accent. The best I can
Yeah,
do
no
is
one's
a
ever killed
poor
Mr.
quality
Simmons, would you,
Slav
before?
accent for 5 seconds.
Yeah.
That's
funny.
Yeah, A guy who sounds a bit Eastern European can do like other Eastern European accents.
Why is this the most anti-farm XP server out? I mean, anti-farm bloody map.
Yeah, it tends to get me a little weird like that, where it's like, it's like it values really, really fast time to kill on headshots. This map, same with Isle, which is funny because these maps seem very different, but they value the same things, which is very, very funny. What do you call it? I forgot what I was gonna say. I had something to say, but now I've forgotten. Big shame, big shame.
I was actually going to chime in. I just wanted to discuss Siege a little bit because you were talking about Siege.
Here we go.
Oh my
Good
god,
game, good
dude!
game.
So like I was telling Worm that I purchased a 970, like back like that,
old school.
like 7 years ago or
Yeah,
something.
yeah.
GTX 970, and it came free with a copy of Siege, so I had it preloaded.
That's
played
cool
it
as
from
hell.
the beginning, and it was man, I
Very
played the
cool.
shit out of the game.
Yeah, that game is
was so
fucking
good.
awesome. That was such a good
Like,
grind at the start. Oh,
Oh man,
jeez,
it
man.
was so good.
That was such a good game. Dude, 970, we were talking about cards the other day, me and a few friends, and dude, 970 is like an OG cool card. That's like the
Yeah,
card
it's-
that lasted forever, like it would never die.
Yeah,
Holy moly.
it still goes too. I've got a 4070 now.
Whoa!
Yeah,
shut
Wow, we got a
Damn,
rich guy
okay,
here.
jeez,
Yeah,
dude, put
dude,
the wallet
Richard.
away. Holy
I got
moly.
the 5800 X3D CPU and the fucking,
God
you know,
damn.
yeah, it's not too bad. My mate's like built a AMD rig, so he's got the like, what is it, the 7900 XTX.
Is that
And-
is that a graphics card? Because I don't know
Yeah,
the
yeah,
AMD
that's
stuff too
the
much. I want to know
AMD
more
stuff.
about them. Apparently they're very
Yeah.
interesting.
Yeah, so like AMD do great. I think their API for their like graphics drivers and shit are a bit like their drivers
Yeah.
in general are okay. You know, they're good, but I don't know. It's just I'm just so used to using Nvidia that like
Yeah.
I don't know if I would change.
Yeah, I know
Like,
what you
just
mean.
because
Same here.
it's like comfortable. So-
Exactly. Yeah, I'm like, I know
Yeah.
if I need to do something, I can. You know what I mean? Whereas
Yeah,
with the
exactly.
AMD stuff, I'm like, I don't know, like the quirks of it or anything. I'm just like, eh. Yeah, I
And
I know exactly.
the
what
only
you
thing
mean.
that would make me want to switch to AMD graphics cards is that Nvidia is like a shit company.
Yeah, epic
Like,
epic
with absolutely
monopoly
no
moment.
morals.
I mean,
Yeah,
AMD,
yeah.
It's
AMD are
disgusting.
doing some shady stuff too.
Yeah.
Like they've been,
Yeah.
what was it?
But it's not as consumer unfriendly. Like it's at
Um,
least a bit better.
Yeah, it's the it's probably the lesser of two evils. I guess.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that's a good way to describe that. Yeah, I agree. Holy moly.
So, Mr. Wong,
Yeah, yeah.
I need to ask you a question.
Mm.
The chill jazz music in your videos, I fucking love it. Like, I actually legitimately love it.
so good.
Yeah. What brought you to sort of like choose that sort of style of
Well-
video and music?
So it's like it all starts here, you know, when you go on the like a copyright-free audio library. That's the first thing that happens, right? And I was going through, and I was sort of like, do you know the YouTuber 3 Clicks Philip?
Oh, I love him.
Yeah, he's so good. He's so good. And pretty much when you watch his videos, they're very like vibey kind of thing. And I was like, man, I want something that's very like,
Just put it in the background.
almost like a lounge music kind of thing, you know, where if
Yeah.
you've just rocked up to like, you know, a fucking hotel or something, and I was just like, that's what I wanted to find. And I was searching through jazz, and I was trying to find jazz calm, and there's like the genre I went by, and I couldn't find anything good. So then I switched it to jazz romantic, and I remember I heard this track, and I was like, all right, and there was a bunch of tracks. Yeah.
Oh.
I found a bunch of different tracks, and I put it over the first video I put in, which was the AK-15 video, and I had rendered a few different little clips. And then when I heard this one, I was like, yeah, that sounds really good. It was something to do with like, it's like the pacing matched the gameplay somehow, even though it sounds really calm.
Nice.
The gameplay, for me, is really calm when I play. So I was just like, it somehow matched that. So I was just like, yeah, I ended up just sticking with this one. So it was like pretty much just a few tracks that I tested, and this one was the best one. And now I just really like it. And now I've got a few different tracks in there as well, which is good. But,
Yeah, I really like it too, and I would say that like talking to the whole like sometimes when you play this game and you might like it's like calm or whatever, and you might want to listen to some. I actually listen to pretty calm music sometimes, and when I first started playing this game, I actually would just like chill and snipe, like on Sunset. What is
Sandy
it?
Sunset?
Sandy Sunset, and just like snipe, and just listen to chill music and not worry about being sweaty or anything like that.
You're just playing your game, you know.
Yeah,
it's so good.
It's so nice.
One of the great things about the whole Chaos Democracy is I actually get to play Infantry Conquest now.
Nice.
I always wanted to play Infantry Conquest, but everybody would just pick regular Conquest, or if they didn't pick Conquest, just a Frontline.
Yeah. I like this is what I like about this BBC OCE server.
You get to play Frontline.
Yeah, like it's often interchanging between domination.
It's only Dom and Frontline. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like if you play one match, it'll switch the next one to the next match, which is good. I like that.
And I love it, and then I'll see this like Tono, MrWong, and fucking
all the fellas are
and
on.
shit.
Yeah,
and I'll just be
everyone's
like,
on.
"Fuck, okay, cool."
Yeah. Whenever Robocat hops on, I like switch to like full sweat mode because I'm like, gotta try and impress him. Yeah, I'll switch to like the P90 and everything and actually like go ham. But normally I'm just like, you know, doing the YouTube stuff and just sort of chilling.
Yeah.
But yeah, it is fun to like have a sweaty match every now and again where you like go full ham. Which is very, very epic.
Did you guys watch the Twitch Rivals?
I didn't know. I didn't watch Twitch Rivals. I wish I did.
3 AM though. So.
Actually,
okay, interesting.
Yeah, I watched because there was that Nikos guy.
Yeah, he's so good.
Oh, he doesn't.
Oh my god, he's just
dude, I haven't seen him in so long. Yeah, right.
What the fuck is going on with that?
Dude,
mate?
I freaking was telling Worm about him. Worm like had never like run into him because he played late. Yeah.
Worm.
Dude, bro, that guy was a fucking demon, man. He dominated the OC server.
It was him and Snoozing at the top.
No, not even, dude. I remember back when
pretty
he was
good.
around. When he was around, Snoozin was still like lower prestige. Like he wasn't good enough to beat him at all, dude. I remember freaking.
Really?
Yeah. I remember like now Snoozin would probably like compete pretty well with him, but old Snoozin. I remember when I first hopped on, it would be like he was getting consistent 200 plus games, and that's not on Battle OC. That's on official servers. And he'd be constantly getting 200 plus. Snoozin, granted, was still getting like 160s and shit every game, which is like amazing on standard.
Yeah.
But yeah, Nikos was just insane.
But Nikos is just
I couldn't believe
absolutely
it.
insane.
You'd
And
watch
it
him
was
play,
so
and I was
funny
like,
because
whoa.
I watched him play the Twitch Rivals, and then I watched Shroud's VOD.
Yeah.
And
it's weird,
it was
isn't it?
so funny too because Kamikaze was on there as well, and like in the Twitch Rivals as well.
Yeah.
And the what was it, like the guys on Shroud's team were like, oh yeah, so yeah, because they hadn't played BattleBit, and they were like, oh yeah, so I watched this like an Aussie guy do this video, like tips and tricks video.
Yeah.
And then they were like halfway through it, they're like, fuck, that fucking guy keeps fucking killing us.
Yeah, the guy, straight up. He's that fucking
so
good.
cool.
I love
sweet,
that.
but like,
He was a chill bloke too. If you ever watched his stream, he was very chillaxed compared to what I thought.
Yeah.
I was very
New
surprised.
Zealand guy, right?
Oh, I don't even know. Honestly.
We're talking about Nikos, right?
Yeah,
Nikos,
he might
Nikos
be.
very chill.
Super
New Zealand
chillaxed.
guy, I think.
I,
I sensed the accent a little.
Yeah, no, I feel that. I remember hopping in because it's like, this is what I had a few friends do this because like they'd like die to him much. They'd be like, oh fuck this guy, he's like a huge sweat, and they'd watch his stream and they'd be like, oh, I can't stay mad at this guy, he's really cool. I'm like, yeah, legit. You hop on and he's just like, this is a pretty fun match we're having right now. I hope everybody's having a good time. Oh, look at this, that's funny. And I'd be like, as he just melted like 12 people, I'm like, oh, like he's so good, man.
Yeah,
he's bastard, dude. I can't believe he's gone. I literally don't know where he went.
I don't know what the fuck is going on because
I think got 10 times over.
He did Twitch Rivals and then
he dipped.
Then that's it.
Wait, I'm gonna search up his VOD and see what I can find.
He's really good. He is.
I remember it was
insane.
him and Snoozing that you just used
You
to
know how I
kill
was
me
like,
all the
Worm,
time.
I was like saying in your chat earlier, like your movement, like this
Yeah.
is the thing when I play, I just like I'm so gumpy and like, you know, I'm all over the place and I just see like like
Hey, bro.
specific tiny things about like just going around like up the stairs and everything, and I can see you know, people with good movement.
Yeah.
It's obviously like they're good at the game, but it's the specifics of the movement around corners and everything as well that you can just sort of notice in a good gamer. And like with Nikos, it was like so fluid. Like I don't think I've seen someone be that fluid.
Yo, Nikos plays on like negative sensitivity. Like, what the fuck?
Dude, I think you're right about the movement thing. You watch him play and it's all like fucking... You can tell it's like muscle memory at that point. Like, it's all just so good. Another thing I think that is like good to worth mentioning is a lot of players' good movement generally comes with missing shots every now and again. Whereas Nikos' accuracy was also very high.
Oh,
and
man.
that's why it was like, not only can you not kill him, but he'll kill you really, really, really fast.
and he would get banned. I was like,
he got banned all the
and he got
time.
banned, and then they would review it. So like, obviously he's not cheating because they would review everything, and it was pretty funny.
And honestly, I miss seeing him around the servers. I don't miss him killing the server, but I miss seeing him. You know, he was such a fun player to be around.
He's a good. Like, he's a good player, I would say, in like a content creator perspective, as like a viewer kind of person.
Yeah.
You know, just like observing it. Like, you're fucking great, Wong, and I really hope that your channel grows and everything.
Oh, same here. I also hope it grows. Yeah.
You know, and I think that you know, there's engagement that's really important as well. And Nikos like had engagement, but he was just very sort of chill. So I don't know, you know. He reminded me a lot of like Shroud in his earlier days.
Yes,
he wasn't very
in the chat. He was more in the game. Yeah, I fully agree. It's like
and
when you watch like a pro
He
stream.
owned Shroud, so
legit.
Twitch Rivals, dude, it was so good.
Legit.
No,
I was
Shroud's off, bro.
Shroud's crazy, right? Yeah, that is true. That is true.
And then I watched his VOD, and I was like, live. I was watching Nikos, and then I'm like, okay, I'll go back and I'll watch Shroud's VOD, because I just felt like Shroud might not have been doing too well, and I watched his VOD, and I'm like, fuck, man, this guy's a god. This is why this guy is so popular.
Yeah.
I'm bitch Shroud, no one gonna either.
I remember this is what happens, right? If you play a game before Shroud's hopped on, like Tarkov or like Siege or something, you watch him play, and the first match you watch him play, you're like, I could beat this guy, and then you like the next day you hop in his stream, and you're like, never mind, he now destroys me. Like he literally needed a day of practice, and he's that good. Like he's that good. It's very fun to watch him.
Did you guys ever get into Overwatch at all?
Very small amount. I only reached plat. It was like my max rank ever. So yeah, only a little bit.
I only reached gold.
I feel that. Oh,
Dark Masters, bro.
Hey, dude, you got out of the elements and alloys, dude. He's crazy. God damn. That's why I say if your rank is like a alloy or something, you're bad. Pretty much. Same with me. I'm like, fuck. Anyway, sorry. Well, yeah. Who did you main, Worm?
Huh?
Who did you main, Worm? Or like what role did you play?
Torbjorn the goat.
Oh fuck
oh
yeah,
my god,
OG,
Torb
bro.
is the best.
Big Torb. Did you play him when he was like fucking got reworked to be like a different sort of DPS or?
Yeah.
Fuck,
Yeah, nice.
yeah. That's the good
I played
shit.
him before and after.
Oh no, dude! Look at this guy, dude, committing to the bit. Dude, he committed to the bit, bro. That's amazing.
Right.
Fuck,
I'll
yeah.
forever be a Torbjorn player in Overwatch.
Yeah. Yeah, and people would give you shit all the time,
for
and then he
sure.
got reworked, and then people still, and then it was like
Yeah.
Overwatch 2, and people were like, fucking what are you doing choosing Torb, mate? It's like,
Yeah.
dude, this
It's like
guy
it's
has a
completely
good
different
kit.
now. Yeah. I'm like, it's not
You know,
like
if
cringy
you
now,
know
it's
how to
fine.
play him, like you don't even know, like you can snipe widows.
Yeah,
with
you
Torb.
can play real
Easy.
good. Holy moly.
Just when it comes to BattleBit related things,
Alright, lads, you gonna
I
head
want
out?
to pitch this
Oh, yeah.
concept to you.
See you guys later.
What
See ya,
about
Simmons.
if we had...
Yeah, see you soon. Bye, mate.
See ya.
Yeah,
Sorry.
good.
What were you saying?
What if we had the sandbags with the holes in them, except they're upside down, so you
So
can
they're
lay
prone,
down
right?
flat. I'm mostly thinking of this for support with the bipod because, as you can guess, the bipod is finicky at the best of times, and the only time
Yeah, I
you can
hate the bipod
reliably.
Can I tell you from if it's okay? Can I just say this?
No, it's not. It's not okay.
Yeah, as someone whose highest kill count in a game is only 78, and actually really likes playing support, and I find that like I don't know, you know, I'm not a big like sweaty sort of player. I think that would be good for support.
I think it'd be good. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it would be really good. But yeah, like I feel like I have a lot more success when I'm sort of, you know, not really playing too fast and playing too sweaty, and I can just sort of like sit back.
Got a position.
Like I'm not a worm, I'm not a Wong, I'm not a Snoozin, I'm not a.
No, I feel that.
Fucking Nikos. No one's a Nikos.
Yeah, that guy has a 1 in a million, dude. I feel that, man.
But yeah, like
Well, you go.
My playstyle with the support is relatively passive, as in I don't generally aggressively push, mostly because of the very select.
Yeah,
but
you
also
gotta have a good
because,
position.
Yeah, well, you're a class that can theoretically just manufacture a good position out of thin air with the
very quickly
sandbags.
100%.
And so can keep going. Sorry.
Yeah, so if part of it is I kind of hope that they expand on the support's ability to manipulate the environment a bit.
Yeah.
I almost want them to add the pickaxe as a light gadget to the support, just so that they can make murder holes more conveniently.
Yeah.
But that might be a bit much.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Imagine if they, on the sandbag wall, you could take a sandbag out, like just a singular sandbag. You know what I mean? So then support could literally manipulate the sandbags even more to the exact liking. Like, I don't think it'd be really hard to implement, but yeah.
Do you guys think support still needs more love?
Yeah, I do. I think it needs more gun options, to be fair. Like, I think that's like a big thing. A lot of the player count is very low for it.
I love playing support, and I like I really like the whatever the second gun you get.
Oh, MG36 or
MG2 whatever one.
Yeah, the long black one with the it does a lot of damage. Yeah.
Like I like it. I just I don't know, like it feels good.
It's a lot of damage. Lot of damage.
I will ask a follow-up question to that. Is tap firing a recommended kind of way to fire?
I would not. No. So a lot of people.
So
here's
you
the
would
thing.
just like hold down left.
Pretty much always. I only don't Yeah, I freaking. And here's the thing. I can actually say this now because we talked with someone, and turns out my accuracy stat is really high compared to like a lot of players, and I only full auto really, except for with a DMR, of course. I don't generally go for tap fire, and the reason being, in Battlefield-like games, pretty much they go at a particular range. Your gun does a lot of damage, but that calculation never includes tap firing your gun ever. So they don't build the guns based on the tap fire. The only ones, of course, are the DMRs, but like. There are a few exceptions, and that would be the FAL with long barrel, and the and then the AK-15 with long barrel as well. And that's just purely because their damage is that high that even with tap fire, your time to kill is really fast.
Oh, there's a TONO clan on the leaderboard.
Really?
Also,
oh wow!
there's the Scar.
Yeah, the Scar too. Yeah, same deal as the AK-15. Really. Yeah, it's like I would never do it with the AK-5C or the Groza. I know that they're also 3-shot kills, but it's the whole like anti-armor thing for them. Whereas if you do tap fire, the chance of it being a 4-shot makes it a lot slower if you tap fire. I would only full auto if you can. If you're having trouble with hitting your shots on full auto, don't try to control your recoil more. Try to get closer to the enemy, pretty much. And then all of a sudden the game becomes purely about positioning as opposed to like aim and stuff. And anyways. Sorry to go on a bit of a tangent there.
No, that's really good. That's
Yeah, cool.
quality information because I always just felt like it was better to tap fire. Like I know that there's the first shot kick,
Yeah.
and is that's initially the kick that happens when you first press down
Yeah.
L2, right?
Yeah. I know what you mean.
left,
Yeah, mouse
left
one.
click.
Yeah. 100%. Yeah, the first shot kick, some guns it's really bad. Even on guns where it's good, I don't end up tap firing that much. It depends. Oh, it's like depends. It's like,
Okay.
so right now nobody is fully sure as to whether on a single fire gun, first shot kick affects every shot or not. It used to not. I know it used to not do that. Or I like in testing, I did not
I
come to that
get one
conclusion.
framed by an arm. Like
But,
what? How do I get one
I
frame
don't
all the
know.
time? I literally have a helmet on. Like
Yeah, I don't know.
one frame Andy,
Yeah, I am fucking. But
one frame Larry.
the only gun that right now I recommend running the stable grip, which actually reduces the first shot kick, is the M110 because it only takes 2 shots to kill someone. So it's like now all of a sudden the first shot literally is the only one that matters. You know what I mean? Because you only need 2 shots. But like, here's the thing, right? Like, this is why you see a lot of the high skill players. They'll be like, equip this because it reduces your horizontal recoil, and equip this because it'll give you this benefit and do this. What I really recommend is actually just going full recoil instead of like fixing recoil instead of trying to be better with it. Like, you know how? Sorry, I need to explain better. Good players can control recoil, so they'll say, "Don't worry about it."
Control recoil over relying on your attachments.
Yeah, so
is that what you're saying? Yeah.
Oh no. So good players will say that. Yeah, good players will say that. They'll be like, you should not use attachments that fix recoil because you yourself can control it. I actually think that is not the plan. I think the majority of people can't, so you shouldn't. I actually don't. I run recoil attachments most of the time. You know what I mean? And it's like, and I also yield a faster time to kill because if you miss one bullet, with a lot of guns, your time to kill now isn't very competitive if you miss a single shot. So why not just spec into recoil so you hit every shot more often? You know what I mean? Like, it's like a lot of people, like good players, will be like, no, don't. But a lot of them, in my honest opinion, there's a lot of players who proclaim they're good, but they have a worse KPM than me. You know what I mean? So it's like, they're not at the level of skill yet required to not run recoil attachments. Like, for instance, Snoozin and Local here, they don't have to run recoil attachments and they can shred. But like, I'm not quite at that point. I only do it in the 4v4 because the maps are so small, but generally on 127 the maps are big enough to the point where you won't be hitting every single shot, so you should try to spec into doing that. And I don't know, I think yeah, I don't know, I just feel the way players are trying to learn things is backwards. They're trying to learn the hard stuff first instead of trying to learn the basics. You need to learn how to get close to the enemy to hit all your shots rather than trying to learn how to recoil manage to hit all your shots. It just, you know, it just doesn't make any sense with how a lot of players play to do that. Sorry, I'm kind of like, all my talking is kind of going in a circle, if you know what I mean. Like,
not at all.
It's like one of those things. This is why this is why I make videos over streaming.
This is but like this, no, not at all. I'm understanding everything you're saying.
Oh, okay, cool.
I really appreciate it too. I have another question. I hope it's okay.
No,
actually,
I love
but
questions. Questions are the bomb. Yeah.
How much do you think like positioning and like aim and everything is, because we're talking about like the recoil thing and like don't, you know, just get the attachments to essentially, you know, help instead of trying to learn the recoil. That was what you're saying, right?
I'm saying do use the attachments, but don't try to learn it. Use the attachments that help. Yeah, that's what I recommend. Yeah, use the attachments that help.
Make it easier to sort of like
lessen. And then when you get better, that's when you start not doing that. You know what I mean? Whereas a lot of people try to force not doing it, and then it just ends up being like you just lose. But anyways, yeah. So do use attachments to lower recoil when you're new. Highly recommend it.
There is also like some elements that some people don't manage the horizontal recoil as well as they can manage the vertical.
A lot of people think they're in that boat and don't realize they're actually not. And the reason I say that is because it's like you should be hitting every single bullet under a certain range, like depending on your skill. And a lot of players, that range of hitting every single shot would go up due to vertical recoil, not horizontal. Whereas your total range of like, it's like hard to explain. With vertical attachments, you get 100% of your time to kill very easily. With horizontal attachments, you might be killing at 75% efficiency because you miss one bullet, but you'll do that for a really long range. You know what I mean? Like, horizontal extends your range, but reduces your chance of getting the max time to kill. Whereas vertical recoil, you'll be hitting every shot way more often, but past a certain range, you'll be hitting very few shots, if you know what I mean.
And I guess like maybe on that, considering the like time to kill like of the game, it's probably better to help your vertical recoil than your
100%.
horizontal.
Yeah,
because
yeah.
You're probably going to
hitting every shot matters.
Have better luck getting kills.
Yeah.
At range.
Yeah.
Regardless of recoil.
People. This is what happens. People logically say horizontal. They like their logic in their brain says we should do horizontal. But if they tried vertical, they would instantly feel that they get more kills. And it'd be very. I'm very sure that a lot of players would be very surprised at how good their gameplay gets when they run vertical attachments, and try to play closer instead of further away. It's just like. That's just how it is. The logic says the opposite, but in practice, it works out to verticals better for the majority of players. The high skill players know, like very, very high skill players doesn't matter at all. But the vast majority of like actual normal players, vertical would help them. But they fall into this trap of I should just control it. It's like if you can't, then you can't. You know what I mean? Like you got to learn, but don't try to learn right off the bat because you just it's like hard to explain. It's like if your time to kill's at max capacity, you'll learn positioning a lot faster, and then when you have good positioning, now all of a sudden the horizontal will just be you just play normally and get a bunch of kills, and your range is higher. It's just like I don't know. It's hard to explain. Sorry to.
No. You're explaining it really well.
Thanks.
I guess that's probably been my biggest issue. With the game, I guess, like sometimes I have good games, got my 78 kills one time.
Nice. That's still a good amount, That's still good.
Dude.
78 fools you iced.
Can I tell you that like a part of that was because I was on what's the one where the ship
There's a Basra in the middle?
Basra?
Yeah.
Dude, I was just like in Basra as a support, and I was fucking running in and dropping down anti-personal mines.
Oh, nice. That is the
around the corner and just being a real fucking pain in the ass.
A nuisance, dude. That's amazing.
Yeah.
Holy
but
moly.
but like, yeah, I guess like there's always that thing about shooters. Like they always talk about the necessity to sort of like learn the guns and learn the recoil patterns. So it's good to hear you talk about the fact that like it might actually be more beneficial for like the average player to sort of just get the attachments.
Just do it. 100%. It's like. It's hard to explain. The reason the first time I ever had that sort of thought instead of thinking like just improve was in BF4. The recoil and accuracy stats are actually tied together, and nobody realized that apart from the highest KPM players in BF4. So pretty much the accuracy stat is there's a cone of fire, right? Just like any other game. But the accuracy stat, when you would shoot your gun, the cone would get bigger because that's just how the game worked. They said that whilst you're spraying, the cone gets bigger, so it gets less accurate the more you shoot. Whereas if you had recoil lowering attachments, the cone wouldn't get bigger. So you could full auto spray somebody in BF4 if you ran recoil attachments. But the recoil attachments on like how when you click on a gun in a game and you do an attachment, there'll be like a bar for accuracy and a bar for recoil, and it'll go up and down. It would say your accuracy gets worse because the initial cone would be slightly bigger. Whereas in reality, if you were full auto spraying, get the most out of your guns in BF4, a compensator would be the best attachment. But everybody thought the heavy barrel, which would up your accuracy, would be the best attachment, which just wasn't true. So the best players would either run heavy barrel and then burst fire headshots with the AEK 971, or they'd run compensator and then full auto.
Looking at me.
Oh, Worm's having a tough match. Damn, bad luck.
Bro,
it's fucking
he wasn't even. He just shot me, and he was literally in front of me, facing the other
it's
direction.
custard fart. Yeah, good old custard fart.
An OG.
I need to look at this clip.
I got shreds.
That's it.
So yeah, and I remember in BF4 when I learned about that, I was like, holy shit. That's why all my guns felt like crap in BF4. Like tons of people had that in BF4. They'd be like, my guns felt really inaccurate.
Nah,
it's
this
because
game sucks.
they were trying to spec into the accuracy stat instead of the recoil stat, and didn't realize that it would actually make your gun perform worse with a spray.
Bro,
Which
tell me
people never
I'm
realize
wrong.
that.
Look at this fucking clip.
Oh, I'll
Hold
check
on.
it out in a sec. I'll check it out.
Oh,
But,
not even this clip. Just look at this fucking frame. This is the frame I die.
Wait, where
This
is
is
it?
the
Is it
guy
on
in front of
the
me.
stream?
No, yeah, just in Discord stream.
Which one killed
This
you?
guy, the guy in front of me shooting.
That's
It's
fine.
not even
That's
at
lag
me.
right there.
Look, ready?
Yeah.
Was that him?
Yeah, because look, the last hit marker, the one that stands the longest, is facing that direction. Look, ready? Ready? All of them go away but that one, see? Ah,
And that's
Well, I was
a
late.
nice game, nice game.
good old custard fart, mate.
Bro's hacking.
He's goated.
Yeah,
I-
nice hack, stinky.
He's
Man,
on
I
another
wish-
level, that guy.
He's pretty
Should we get a
good.
44
I want him
running?
on the 44. Yeah, we got to see if we got enough players. Let me hop in the.
Oh,
Things-
Snoozin, I think might be down. I don't know about now, but he said he really enjoyed. He's in my chat. I can.
Yeah, let's have a look. Have you added local? Did you do /add? Oh, yeah, you have. So we only need 2 more players.
Man, I wish.
Oh yeah.
Man, I wish the SDN attachment for barrels in the game was more viable on more guns.
Oh shit.
That's the one that slightly decreases your damage, but increases
Make
your
myself again.
accuracy.
Yeah.
This
And
game
I just want more support guns, mate.
For sure.
That's
For
what I
sure.
want.
I
I
fully
just
agree.
blew up a C4 right next to someone and it didn't blow him up. It just gave me a hit marker. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, great game.
C4 was on his
Bro,
face.
no, it's this fucking server, bro. It's
Yeah,
like
the server
lagging
is
or
lagging pretty
something.
hard. I had
There's
a
no
few where I
way
was
that
like,
guy
whoa.
that killed me as before, bro. That's fucking cap. No, that's fucking cap. That's fucking bullshit. It's like one of my friends. Like it's like I get one frame and he's not even looking at me.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
pretty
So
much yeah. I
so-
found out that recoil thing in BF4, and that's always made me go, you know what? I'm just gonna run recoil in other games just to double check if it's any good, and
Oh, see, Snooze
and then I used it in here. I used it in BattleBit when I was new, and I was like, it just ended up being like, oh, it's like hard to explain, but it's just like I can get 100% of my time to kill, like 80% of the time, as opposed to like 40%, and that means that. You know, I have an extra 40% of the time where my gun kills quicker than normal, pretty much. And so it'll make you feel like you kill faster if you run vertical attachments when you're new, pretty much. Is what I would say is like why that happens. But yeah.
So I've been thinking that like tapping has been good, and I'm wrong.
Yeah, it shouldn't tap if you can. I mean, if you're running the AK-15 or the FAL or something, you know. But you should full auto if you can.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's very few reasons to tap fire, except for those guns Wong mentioned. I guess if you're using certain weapons that you want to push their range, even though it's not optimal.
You could do that with every gun. Every gun you can push your range, yeah. The problem is, pushing your range is like... Time spent pushing your range could be time spent being within your range instead. You know what I mean? It's like, if I have to push my range with a gun so I'm tapping, it uses more ammo, takes more time, and I have to stand still for a lot longer. You know what I mean? It's like, those two things, the more I reduce that, the better. So, I have friends who tap fire like a bunch in BattleBit. And they're like doing like fine and everything, but they would use like AUG stable grip, where the AUG's time to kill is already pretty slow. You know what I mean? And so they'd give it a go and try to extend its range. But in reality, you need to be using your gun to its maximum like potential. You know what I mean? Like that's like just the reality we're in BattleBit at the moment.
Oh yeah. I guess one of the things Yeah, because as far as when it comes to like tap firing, it's suboptimal, but sometimes suboptimal is a superior choice to 100% dead.
It depends. It depends on if you, what do you call it? So if you're in a gunfight where it's suboptimal, you should next time be trying to just not ever start that gunfight in the first place. Pretty much. It's like so if you're in a suboptimal gunfight, sometimes it's better than nothing. But if you're
positioning
nothing,
is probably better.
Exactly, positioning matters like a crap ton, and that's why it's like if I'm in a gunfight where my gun's shooting slow, I actually don't keep going for it. I literally just stop shooting the person and go the other way because it's just I just know that the time spent doing that could be time spent me running into a good position instead.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Healing or like reloading or something.
And now, granted, if you're versing like like an M110 at range or something, maybe not M110, probably a crappier gun, like a bolt action player who's not very good at range, and you've got like an AK-15, I'm like, well, this guy's food. Like I could kill this guy just because this gun's good at it. But if I was running like the ACR or something, I wouldn't be doing that at all. I'd only be doing it with a gun with long damage drop-off.
I'm starting to process that whole Battlefield 4 thing you were explaining about the cone, and just so I understand it better, essentially what you were saying is in Battlefield 4, every gun had a similar sort of cone spray of fire. And then the attachments would just allow in-game the ability to extend that cone. And so, was that what you were...
So it's like the cone would get wider the longer you shoot.
Yeah.
But with the compensator and recoil attachments, the cone wouldn't grow. It would stay, it would kind of hard cap it at a certain height, like width. And so if you were a full auto player and you just only wanted to spray your whole mag, recoil attachments were good. But if you did the burst fire, which is what a lot of the high KPM players run, AEK 971, which is just the best gun, and they'd run a barrel which would lower your first shot accuracy. I mean, make your first shot actually really good. They would just go burst, 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 burst because they could hit all 3 headshots. Whereas players who are a little bit worse or maybe played closer range maps would just spec into being able to full auto instead. And so, people in BF4 would go, man, my gun's kind of inaccurate right now when they'd spray, not knowing that it isn't the first shot accuracy that's bad, it's the spray accuracy. Like, your gun would literally go inaccurate past like 5 shots. And then they'd go, oh, I'm going to equip an accuracy attachment, which would only help the first shot, not the spray. Whereas the compensator would help the actual full spray. And in this game, there's no cone of fire thing like that, but there's a similar effect just due to it being like a lot of players end up missing throughout their spray just due to their whatever reason, your vertical recoil isn't muscle memory, so you're constantly trying to pull a dot onto an enemy that's constantly moving up, and like a little bit left and a little bit right. And I think that just people's accuracy as a player, your actual ability to put the dot on the guy will just be easier, of course, if it doesn't move as much. And a lot of players think that it's better to learn it, but in reality, you should learn the positioning first, and just spec into recoil attachments, and then learn the other stuff.
Yeah, that's actually
recommend.
awesome because I think that would, going back to I think something that you said before I got into this call, there was something that you had mentioned about, I think something that you were saying about Rainbow Six Siege and the fact that like obviously it's not, I don't know if you were actually saying this, but this is like how I sort of interpreted what you were saying, is that it positioning and like understanding your area and understanding the map can sometimes be a little bit better than whether or not you can
click heads.
Click heads,
yeah, for
pretty
sure.
much.
You can create situations where aim doesn't matter, pretty much. Yeah. It's in Siege, very often, because in that game, of course, was one-shot headshot, so every gun was pretty easy to use. All the guns were effectively the same gun. For the high-skill players, every gun was the same. Apart from, there's some standout guns, the FAMAS is good.
Rook a lot.
Yeah. Especially when he had ACOG, that was different. That was
and he had
an
the
actual
MP5,
reason
right?
to pick that. Yeah.
Oh no, he had the P90.
He did have he did have both. He had both of those, and they both used to have ACOGs, and that was insanely good because on defense, not everyone has ACOG, and because only headshots matter, you don't even think about the low damage. A lot of players in Siege don't realize. You know what I love? People in Siege often go, "Oh, yeah, my favorite gun's the MP7." The MP7's fucking shit compared to every gun in the game. It's really good compared to Defender guns. Compared to other Defender guns, it's really good. Compared to Attacker guns, that's a shit gun. That's like a really bad gun. Because it's just not as good. It just straight up isn't that good. If you, like for instance, right now the character Zero's in the game, who's like Sam Fisher, but they added him to Siege. Here's two choices, the F2000 and the MP7. You shouldn't pick the MP7 ever. But people do because the psychology of it is like, well, on defense I shred with the MP7. It's like, no, on defense you fucking have a bunch of map control so you feel safe, so you get more kills. You know what I mean? It's like, it's like people don't realize what is actually making them get more kills and things, but so it's like Rook was good because of the ACOG, and the ACOG was good because it's easy to hit a headshot, and of course it's a one-shot headshot, so headshots matter an absolute crap ton. And it ends up being like Siege is a weird game.
The
ACOG, they got
all
rid
the
of it.
ACOGs from
on
all the
defense.
defenders.
Yeah, they did. Which, in my opinion, wasn't the best play. I think that some should. I don't know. They're starting to do this thing where they go, like, we want to remove that, and they're removing frag grenades, and removing a ton of things, and it's like hard to explain. So back then, back in the day in Siege,
I wouldn't even know what it looks like these days.
It's a very different game.
I haven't been there in so long.
Now they're trying to make all the guns less overpowered, which is now making guns matter. So now the game is more about gun choice than util choice, which is a big sad, but you know, it is what it is. Like in ranked, operator choice doesn't matter as much as gun choice, which is a shame. It definitely should be like that.
Yeah, that is a shame actually, because that wasn't the purpose of the game.
100%. It was a util game as opposed to an aim game. Because that, like, if you play like Valorant or something, or Counter-Strike, like the aiming and shooting mechanics is like way harder.
I don't play those. I'm so gumpy at those.
Oh yeah, those like are really hard to get good at. Rainbow Six, a lot of new players will play Rainbow Six and they'd be like, this game's hard. But in reality, grand scheme comparing, Rainbow Six is a very easy competitive shooter. It's actually one of the best and easiest to get into.
That's so
Legends.
Legends. Weird, right?
Apex because, Legends is easy as fuck. But
it's so weird because like with that, like I've never been, like I've tried to play Valorant and I've tried to play CSGO. I don't know what it is. I'm sure if I actually spent the time, I would probably get better and understand everything a bit better. But like Siege, for some reason, just made sense to me.
Yeah,
you know?
I agree.
And
yeah, I fully agree. Siege fucking feels different. Counter-Strike doesn't feel very intuitive. Because it's not set up like real life at all. You know what I mean? Like, if you don't instantly look at it and go 3 lanes, do it like this, play like this, smoke here and do this. You know, you're not thinking like that. Whereas Siege, you're like, I know what a building looks like. You know what I mean? Like, so I can have my own ideas, just intuitive ideas about a building and how I'd push it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Which eventually always just boils down to drone it anyways. But yeah, it's like Siege, in my opinion. I agree with you, like, you hop into Siege and I actually feel like I'm playing a game instead of like, I'm pushing buttons, you know what I mean? Like CSGO, when you're new, it's like, fucking, I don't know, but I'm sitting there being like, I'm consciously thinking about the keys I'm pressing, whereas Siege, I'm just like, I'm a dude walking around a building when I'm new, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that makes perfect sense.
It's like fucking, it doesn't feel as gamey, it feels more like a SWAT thing, you know what I mean? Like, I actually can get into it a lot easier. But, Siege is a very fun game, but yeah, they're balancing. It's like, you know what I think's funny?
I have absolutely no concept, like no thought about what it might be these days. Because
so
like
different.
I think, shit, when was the last time I dropped into it? Not too sure because there was another issue of the fucking Ubisoft launcher as well.
Yeah, it was trash
and just
as hell.
everything. It was just like,
it's like
dude,
like the bugs where you can't play with your teammates and shit. And it's like, brother, like, I want to play with my friends. Sometimes that doesn't happen. It's just annoying as. GG, that game's over.
Yeah, for sure.
Nowadays, so what they've done is they've pretty much gone, okay, we're gonna give all the guns more recoil, which is like, in my opinion, doesn't make any sense because they were like, here's the thing that I hate about the Siege devs. So you know how devs will say, this is what we wanted to do with the change? Like they'll say, here's the change we did, and then they'll give like an actual this is why we did the change. Like they'll say this is what we hope comes of it. They just get it wrong every time. Like the thing they want to happen never happens because they don't know what they're doing. So
what do you think they base their decisions on?
Right now it's pick rate and win rate. That's pretty much it. Every time they do the decisions, they show a graph of pick rate and win rate and then change it. I'm like, that doesn't matter that much. You know what I mean? I'm like for instance, before the character Wamai came out, Jaeger was really high picked, and so they nerfed his gun and nerfed his movement speed and everything. It's kind of like, it's like that character is one of a kind because he's the only character in the entire game that can stop grenades. His pick rate is going to be high no matter what. You know what I mean?
Is there no other defender?
Now there is, called Wamai. Wamai can now. But yeah, he came out like year 4 or 5 or something. So like, I think it was year 5.
Jaeger.
No, Wamai.
Oh no, the other guy.
Yeah, and so they nerfed him a bunch before they added that character. Then they added that character, and when he first came out, he couldn't do it nearly as well as Jaeger. So now we just had, I can either play Jaeger, which feels shitty to play, but he's the right pick, or I can play Wamai, who now his gun is better than Jaeger's gun, but like his ability is shit. When in reality, you want it to be Wamai's ability works on these maps, Jaeger's ability works on these maps, and they both feel good to play. It's like the ideal. But they just go, everyone picks Jaeger, nerf Jaeger. And it's like, this annoys me.
What's this other guy's ability?
Oh, so he throws instead of placing on a wall like Jaeger, he'll throw it, and it only stops one grenade, but it'll also set the grenade off where it's like hard to explain. So imagine a Jaeger ADS, but instead of it just making the grenade not go off, it'd grab the grenade, suck it to the Jaeger ADS, and then set it off. So from anti-smoke, it's not very good. Anti-frags, it's really good. It's like fantastic for anti-frag, really bad for anti-smokes. Smoke meta is just not a thing anymore because it's just there's so much shit to look through smokes now that like smoke meta just can't exist anymore, and which is a shame. I actually like smoke meta, but so they just balance like that, and it's kind of random because it's like what happened was they did
just
the
increased every gun.
Every gun's recoil is now way harder to use. So now it's like now there is a difference in aim. In Siege, what it used to be was around when you hit like this is the rank that I felt today, and I've talked with another viewer and they fully agreed in OCE. When you hit Plat 2, the game got harder, but everything before Plat 2 was kind of the same rank. Gold was better aim, like everyone had good enough aim to like compete, but below Gold, aim wasn't very good. But Gold all the way through to Plat 2 was just kind of like the same rank, is how it felt in OCE. And what do you call it? It's kind of like once you get to like Plat 2, everybody's aim is good enough, and now it's literally pure strats. It literally aim does not matter. Aim difference didn't matter past Plat 2 at all. It was all util and all map knowledge and all like. It was all about reducing your chance of dying as opposed to playing good.
I've seen some like really good players, and it's definitely about
there.
Yeah,
it's just all
so
strats.
Aim,
it's all about the
strats.
util. Yeah, like you get a really good player spectating you. Really good players don't be like, yo, aim head height. They'd be like, why are you not using your ability right now? When you didn't even know you could use it usefully. You know what I mean? Like that's how you know you got a good player, when they're like, bros, if you're playing Zofia and you're not stunning, I'm like, stunning what? You know what I mean? Like, it's like, what is this guy talking about? Like fucking that kind of shit, you know? And like, now Siege, because they've made the recoil worse and like way harder, now there's actually a difference between the top players and the ones down, but it's like in the way of all the util players who aim was previously good enough, now can't compete because their aim isn't good enough. Now getting good enough aim to play old Siege is really, really hard to get. And now it's like, now there's actually a hierarchy based on aim as opposed to util. So now the game isn't about util, it's about aim, which is a big shame.
Does that in a sense kind of turn every gun into, this is possibly going to sound stupid, but just from my like every gun is kind of like a DMR in a sense, because there's one shot headshot.
Yeah, it's sort of like that.
Do you know what I mean?
I do know what you mean. In reality, right now, it's like you do have to be precise, but it's like, here's the thing. Back in the day, you could have a gold 2 player whose aim was really, 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 really good, like probably one of the best aimers, but he would lose to a Plat 2 player who's only slightly worse, but the Plat 2 player has way better util. So he would beat the gold player because the gold player is good at aim, but not anything else. Now the gold player's on top. And the gold players are the ones at the very top. And yeah, they do have to be very precise, but in my opinion, it was a lot more interesting.
That sounds like it takes away from the
many mechanics.
The fucking core
half of the
principle
mechanics
of the
don't
game.
matter anymore. Yeah, like half of the mechanics don't even matter anymore. So here's the thing: in Pro League, everyone's aim is at that level. So Pro League is pretty much the exact same, which is good. Pro League should always be about the whole game, not just aim. But ranked is fucked pretty much. Like ranked is like you can't hop in and have fun, and also you don't go down in rank anymore, which is kind of weird. You can only go up. So
that's weird.
The amount you go down is lower than the amount you go up. So if your win rate is like not very high, you'll still go up. Like a lot of players. So what,
a shit person who just managed to get to say gold. I don't know what the gold one is. The first gold.
I think the
gold
crappiest one is like it used to be 3, now it's 4. But
Okay, so like gold 4. So someone just finally gets the gold 4 just because they just had a good game or they had a good couple of games, and they essentially could ruin it for the other people.
Oh, so no, so now the game's matchmaking is based off of hidden stats that you can't see. So you should be versing people who are as good as you, but the rank itself that
like
everyone can
MMR?
see doesn't matter. It's a hidden MMR that right now the trackers can't track, sadly. But
okay, interesting.
Yeah, so now you get a thing where you're supposed to be versing people who are just as good as you, but the reason I don't like it is because I could hop into a game and people will be like, oh, this guy's plat 2. He probably knows what he's talking about. And I'll be like, yeah, we should do this. I think this would be a really nice strat to try. And people will be like, okay. Whereas now if I hop in, some other motherfucker can be like, I'm diamond, so let's do this. But they have like the worst mentality and they're actually bad. They just played more than me this season. So it's just like, it's like one of those things where it's just kind of like, there's nothing to grind for anymore. You know what I mean? Because it's no longer like a skill grind, which, I don't know. Yeah, Siege is just like, kind of getting worse and worse.
Who are the sorry if I keep butting in. I'm super interested
fine.
because like I love this game. It was so I played so much of it. Who are the meta defenders and attackers these days?
So now because of the whole scopes thing of how like they don't have 4Xs or the 2.5s even, which are ACOGs. Now there's a new scope called 1.5. That they've added, which is like a hybrid, and now it's just whichever operator has that pretty much, and they can move fast too. So whoever can move fast and has those scopes is the meta. Yeah, big sad, but
that sounds so sad.
In Pro League, no, but in ranked, it's just like fucking, it's ridiculous. So
why wouldn't the? Because I'm thinking about when I was playing Overwatch comp. Why wouldn't whatever the Pro League people are playing?
Why would it be different from ranked?
Yeah.
Because they're all consistent. They all have consistently the best aim. Like their aim doesn't matter because they're all at the same level. Whereas in ranked, there were tons of plat 2s who now their aim doesn't cut it. Which is crazy because back then you still had to have fucking crazy aim, but there's still tons of players who just don't cut it. It's like one of those things where it's like, back in the day, the bar of skill required to be able to actually abuse Peak's advantage wasn't very high. You could do that at pretty much like a lot of ranks and things. But what do you call it? Now the bar is a lot higher. So if you're below the bar, you'll lose, and if you're above the bar, you'll win. Okay. Or every match, the bar's different because the enemies are a different skill level. But it's like back in the day, you just get to plat 2 and everybody's above the bar. Every single player. So now the game's like completely different. And now it's like ranked is just like, well, I don't know, maybe I have a good enough aim, I'm not too sure. Even with good strats, you kind of get shit on, which is a shame if they are good enough. But I don't know, it's just annoying. It's just a frustrating thing because the game was really good. Like,
oh man,
it's one of the best games ever.
And to reduce like its core principles down to like essentially like aim. I mean, it's just another shooter.
It's funny how making every single gun really overpowered made aim not matter. Isn't that funny? Like, because you think it'd be the opposite. Like one shot, headshot, low recoil, you can move while shooting is you think, oh man, aim would be the only thing that matters. But because everybody could aim at the best level, now the only difference between you is how much you knew the map and strategy. So it's like, it's just like one of those things where it's like, everything being even like that was actually a good thing. It's funny how Apex is an easy shooter to get into, but it's for like the actual complete opposite end reasons. Like, Siege used to be really easy to get into because everyone's aim was like super easy. Apex is really easy to get into because it's just like, you don't get punished because you die so slow. So if you're a semi-good player who knows about like exactly when to back off from a gunfight, you could tell when to back up and heal a lot sooner than in other games, and so you just don't get punished ever for playing wrong. Whereas in Siege, you get rewarded for playing good in Siege very easily, whereas Apex, you don't get punished. It's like the opposite end. Oh, what's going on, Autumn? Dude, Autumn, you hopping on for a game of 4v4?
Oh yeah. Maybe I gotta go out later though.
Yeah, I feel that. But so it's like funny. It's like Siege is like, you play sorta good, you'll get a crap ton of kills. Apex be like, you play sorta bad, you just won't die. So it's like opposite ends of the spectrum that make it very easy for new players, or new players as in like, not as in like a fresh player who's never played a video game before, but like someone who's like, oh, I want to be good at this game, but they're only playing it for the first time ever, kind of thing. They'll find those games hella easy. Like Counter-Strike players think Siege is too easy.
Dude, I can't.
Hey, that's fine. No, I'm down.
Battle royales anymore. I don't like. I tried, and then I was just like, after a while, for some reason, just I don't know. I think it has something to do with if I'm too Gumby in the first couple of games, and I know that it's not like a death respawn, and I can get sort of used to everything.
Yeah,
I
get you.
Have this like mentality of like, I just couldn't be fucked.
Yeah, it's like you die, and now you have to wait ages to have another go.
Yeah,
it's like,
but
fuck,
like,
man. Yeah, I feel that.
it's one of the most popular like types
genre
of
things.
shooters.
Yeah. 100%. I loved PUBG when it came out. I was like,
oh dude, I
the
played
heat of PUBG. Oh my gosh, what a go-to game! What a go-to game! That's just crazy.
Fucking got it. I was like watching the Shrouds and watching the Banana Man and fucking what the heck. And
Big Wadu. Yeah, for sure.
Absolutely loving it. It was so good. It was really good, like content, and the game itself was cool.
Yeah. It was like fucking a bit rough around the edges and all that, but the like loop was fun enough.
Yeah.
Fucking, it was just like the mid game stuff that sucked. I love PUBG.
What other games did you really like other than like Battlefield 4 and obviously BattleBit and
Siege and all that?
Siege.
I have 1,000 something in CS, and I have a few hundred in Valorant, and a lot in all the Battlefields, bar 3. Like 3 back, I haven't played. I played a bit of 3 when I was little, and then any Battlefield since 3, I've played a lot. And then CSGO, Valorant. I'm trying to think of any others. It's a game called Dirty Bomb. I really liked that back in there. It was a free shooter.
Oh yeah.
That was a classic, dude. Classic game. I wish I was still around because my girlfriend just got into gaming, and like I really wish she could have tried that because she loves shooter games too. And I'm like, dang, she would have frothed that. Titanfall's fun, of course. I was never that I never played any form of comp for that game, but it was really fun. I'm trying to know what other games are like.
Any single player games?
Oh yeah, I play a bunch of single player games. I love I played this single player. I know there's like ways to play it like in an actual PvP, but I really like Total War. Total War, like Shogun 2 is a big one that I like. I'm not very good at it. I'm fucking crap at those, just because I haven't put many hours into them. But I also played the Total War Warhammer 1, and I really want to get 2 and 3 so I can get like all the campaigns. But yeah, I like those games. I'm trying to think of what else. Like, Trackmania is fun.
Ever play Elden Ring?
Oh no, I played Dark Souls 3, but that's the closest to a Souls-like I've ever done. Or like, that literally is a Souls game, so it's not Souls-like, I guess. But yeah, I played Dark Souls 3, and I've wanted to play
I want those goddamn red.
I wish I had a PS5 to play Demon Souls. That's why I really wanted to play the Demon Souls remake and give that a go.
Yeah.
I really like Dark Souls 3.
It was a really good remake. And
yeah, I've heard that. I'm like, shit, I gotta try it. I wish I could have tried Bloodborne as well, because I've done Xbox and PlayStation gaming when I was little, but I mostly just do PC now. And then Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, that's a good game. Had a bunch of fun playing that. Yeah, Elden Ring, what a good game. I've heard it's super good. I've only played like a little smidge of it at my friend's house, and that's it. You started like a new save for me, which was good.
The absolute shit out of Skyrim, right?
Yeah.
So I played it on the
that's fucking
360,
classic.
and then I played it on PC, and then Elden Ring was and then I kind of, I think that's when I found Siege, and I was just at like Battlefield and just started to really enjoy the like multiplayer first-person shooter games.
Yeah.
Elden Ring was the first game in a long time.
It pulled you
that's
out of the
actually
shooter thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, the world is just incredible, and it is hard as fuck.
Yeah, it's like tough.
But like, it's so engaging, you know.
Yeah, for sure.
Hey, out of curiosity, Wong, have you ever seen or tried PlanetSide 2?
Yeah, I've played a little bit of PlanetSide 2. I never got into it when there was like enough Australian servers though, sadly. I played like after the Aussie servers sort of went down.
Isn't
Kamikaze?
Yeah.
he
Kamikaze's
loves
a big
PlanetSide.
PlanetSide guy.
Which is very,
I think
very
that was
epic.
his main
thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
I used to watch a bunch of Kamikaze, and then when he started BattleBit, I got into BattleBit actually, which is a cool bit of thing there. Big fan of Kamikaze. I've never like, I'm not a big like leave a comment on a YouTube video kind of guy or like a Twitch stream, so I've never like chatted in his chat or anything, especially on my new accounts, because now I've renamed everything to MrWong because of the YouTube. But yeah, I used to watch a bunch of Kamikaze. He's an absolute legend.
How long have you been doing YouTube for?
A couple months now.
Yeah.
Level Cap used to be a PlanetSide 2 guy. So much
Yeah, I love Level Cap.
Yeah, so much so that he actually got to be like at a big PlanetSide 2.
Yeah, Level Cap is a big PlanetSide guy.
PlanetSide.
That's right.
That's very epic.
Yeah.
And I think that's good because
Yeah.
he does have like Level Cap. I've followed Level Cap for years. When I got into Battlefield 4, I was into like the Jack Frags and the Matimio.
The classic. I love Matimio.
Yeah.
What a ledge. He's really grown into a very different content creator, and I like his
Yeah,
stuff
he
now.
went full into Siege, didn't he?
He did a bunch of stuff. Now he does like a lot more like. I liked his stuff of him playing games, but I really like his stuff of just his chats, honestly. Like, now he more does, like, kind of, not like a podcast, but, like, he does a lot more talking about games rather than doing, like, a live commentary, and I love that.
Yeah.
I love him talking about games.
Yeah, I
epic.
really, really rate Matimio. And, yeah, so, like, I got into those guys, and, I, like, through... like being a sub to Level Cap, learned about, you know, his love of PlanetSide. So
That's
you know,
cool.
that's PlanetSide's obviously something that, you know, is interested me a little bit. But,
Yeah.
you guys, sorry, De Britain,
Yeah.
you love PlanetSide. Tell me about it.
Oh yeah, I used to play it years ago, not so much more in the recent years, but yeah, I enjoyed it. It's got a BattleBit gave me the feeling that I got while playing it, which is having a bunch of dudes charging in my direction.
Yeah, a large player scale, which is very epic. Before
It's so
BattleBit
good,
did it,
isn't
you
it?
know, which is epic.
Yeah. Also, it makes it a lot harder to feel bad about playing badly when you're just a guy among hundreds.
Yeah.
Exactly, and
100%.
that was my whole thing about, like, sometimes just sitting back in this game and sniping and not feeling like you have to play the objective.
Yeah,
you,
for
have,
sure.
you know, and you can just like
get some
chill.
kills, you know, frag
you don't
out.
even need to be like super good. You can just, like, you know, have a few headshots.
And
I
feel
did
good
actually
and
see
fun.
you, Mr. Wong, because I'm watching your stream and you just fucking owned like 4 dudes before.
Very
It's
epic.
good. But
Well,
like,
doing a bit of
yeah,
the old
it's like
sniping.
sometimes you can just, you know, and like Kamikaze does his like clips of the week and stuff, you know, and there's been a couple of like really long snipes, and I can't remember the last time there's been a shooter game where like big long snipes were, you know, a
thing that happens a lot.
amazing
Oh, you
thing,
just
you know,
destroyed me.
except for
That was me, Wong.
Oh, really? Oh, you're both. Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Other than like maybe Battlefield, you know.
Yeah, the reason it's so big in this game, honestly, is because they've done a thing where past a certain amount of meters, it one-shots to the chest. So long shots, you don't need a headshot in this, which is good. I think that's a good way to make it actually like... You know how some people would get like 1 kill in a game? That'd be the long shot, and that's like the whole kill. Whereas in this, it's actually a lot easier to drop like 20s from like 1,000 meters. Like 20 kill games from 1,000 meters, which is very interesting. I think it's honestly, I think it's a good change. I don't like snipers one-shotting, but at 1,000 meters you've earned it, even if it's to the chest. That's definitely an earned shot. It's really good. I think it was a very smart move from the devs to make long shots more prevalent. I like it a lot.
Admittedly, there's only certain maps that can accommodate.
Yeah, that it actually happens. Yeah, for sure.
You definitely can't like be an aggressive sniper in this game though. But,
that's you might be able to now, honestly, considering they made your
they buffed the
draw speed. Yeah, they made you actually pull out the pistol faster, which is good. What they need to do is give you an option to turn off your screen shake for pulling out your pistol, and I think aggressive sniping will be fully good. Yeah, I think it'll be like Battlefield 4 level, even better, because the second.
Do you reckon they should just like change that anyway and not actually make it an option?
I mean, like I'm about options. You know what I mean? Like if it's an option, some players who might like it because they feel like they're immersed, I guess they should keep it. But I personally do believe you should like that's a kind of setting where I want to opt into that instead of opting out. You know what I mean? Like I want it to default not screen shake me, and then I can choose whether I want the immersive screen shake. I wish a lot of games had a set of settings called immersion, so the people who want to play immersive stuff can like just fucking have it all in one big clump, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like even if they had their own like thing, like they'd be still spread out from the other settings, but maybe they would double up the settings and make them show twice in one in an immersion place. Oh, yeah, me and Autumn are pushing up, nice. But I think that'd be good because I think a lot of people who hop into games, a lot of the casual player base, like very very casual player base, prefer immersion settings, whereas a lot of people who end up being like playing a lot of shooter games generally turn off screen shake and things like that just because it gets annoying, when it's like some cars driving near me so now I can't aim straight, you know what I mean? It's just like that stuff kind of annoys me, and I do like, it's like in the way of like I don't care about winning or losing, but I like having the chance to win, you know what I mean? Like a fair chance to win. I don't care if I actually lose because the sport of it's like the playing itself is fun. It's just, but if the sport gets removed, if I don't even have a chance, so screen check and stuff feels like that. Wow, no res Autumn, wow. Nah, I'm really kidding.
What's your,
I can't res if I'm dead. Where's my
favorite sidearm?
Favorite sidearm? It used to be the Deagle before the movement speed nerfs. Right now, I don't know if it's like going to be the Deagle or not, but
I don't think the Deagle got a movement speed nerf, did it?
It was, so this is what happened. Pretty much, it used to, it was bugged, and the movement speed downside of it wasn't in the game. So pretty much, it isn't actually a downside. The Deagle doesn't make you slower. Every other pistol makes you faster. So it's effectively like it makes you slower, because every other pistol, of course, makes you run 10% faster. Whereas the Deagle doesn't make you run 10% faster. Now that used to be bugged and it used to not make you do that. It actually was just like fine and it wouldn't make you slower at all. It would actually make you go 10% faster. Whereas now, of course, it does make you slower. Now it's only 4% slower as opposed to 10% though, which is a lot more manageable. But it's like, this is how I used to consider it. People used to go, yeah, but the one-shot headshot. I'm like, okay, but I have to have a permanent 10% movement penalty for the chance that I have to whip out my secondary. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like for me, that isn't a good trade. Even though the one-shot headshot was really nice. Whereas now the 4%'s less bad. I
didn't know about like playing this game. So like dependent on your secondary weapon.
Even if it's not pulled out. Even if it's in your holster, it makes you slower.
No matter what class you are. If you have the Deagle equipped instead of whatever the first,
like the Garak or whatever,
then it'll take a bit longer time to take out.
Yeah, like the draw speed's all weird. Yeah, that's true. I will say
One of the things that gave me a slight conniption when I
Hey, just
saw
stay
it
alive.
happen in game as a
Hey.
support main is that I asked the support for some bullets and he pulled out a small ammo kit.
Yeah, dude. They should just take that option off. There's no reason to pick it on support.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, and they can't really give it like any buffs because if they give it any buffs, then the assault can take advantage of it.
Yeah, well, I was just like running around today, just like fucking giving everyone ammo, you know, and I love that they've made that change where, you know, you can be support and you can actually
Old click to do it, yeah.
Yeah.
It also does help with the XP gain for support because I still feel like it's a bit low, at least for me.
Agreed, they need up the
Admittedly,
XP a bunch. It doesn't make too much sense that it's that bad.
Yeah, it's kind of weird because the reason why I play medic for XP gain is because it's the one where I can consistently get somewhere between 50k to 60k XP, even if I don't get many kills.
Yeah, for sure.
Admittedly, I do feel like I got superpowers when I resurrected an entire team in the local area.
Holy moly, this is so hard. Jeez, this is a tough match. I love how long frontline matches go for. It is very epic.
Yeah, I have absolutely no interest in Conquest. I have to
really,
say.
really.
I fucking don't care.
That's
and it's
amazing.
because
Thank you.
I remember playing Battlefield 4 and playing Rush one time when it was
nice.
I got it like a year after it was launched, and there was still some Rush servers.
Nice.
And yeah, I
16,000 people
love
on my thing.
the fact that we're kind of trying to push an objective that's linear rather than it be like a sporadic, like, you know, you're trying to claim the objective, but you know you can get shot from fucking anywhere around. And I guess this is probably coming from like a noob perspective too. So, you know, like better players might actually prefer.
A lot of them prefer frontline, just because at the moment, as an infantryman, the amount of skill you can put into the game is a lot lower. Like you get hard capped to how many kills you can get in Conquest, whereas frontline the cap's kind of like sky's the limit. Like if you are cracked, you can get like a bunch of kills. Like my best ever game was 202 kills on a frontline match.
Fucking hell, one.
Which is pretty goated. I was very happy. I was in there with Worm and we were trying to compete against this guy who's really, really cracked, and he beat me.
He wasn't snoozing?
No, it wasn't snoozing. This guy, Raiden Shogun, absolute ledge.
Yeah, I've seen him.
He's absolutely cracked at this game.
I would actually say that that's another thing that I love about the OCE community. Like, we're not very big, and we all
know each other. We see each other all the time.
It's so good.
Yeah. I got you, Don Rickles. He's back. No light shredding. I think he's using M110 or something. Oh, I'm hitting the rock in front of me.
Wong, if I remember correctly, you're in the same bucket as me with the capture of a flag.
Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of it. I think I would really prefer the whole 3 flags thing instead of 1 flag. I think they just make it better because now they're like you'll be way more spread out, and flag captures can occur more often, which would just be more fun in my opinion. Like with this many players, a flag capture is super rare, and if it does happen, it's because the teams are unbalanced, which is a shame.
Sorry to butt in.
I
think that they would do better to like introduce more guns and maps maybe rather than like game modes.
Yeah, I agree. I think
does that make sense?
I fully agree.
And I think like that,
it was wasted effort kind of thing.
Yeah, and I think that goes towards like all big fucking games, you know,
games.
Call of Duty, Battlefield, like everything. Yeah.
All those old school ones had so many more weapon choices than modern ones, which is a weird thing. Except for the new COD, I guess, like the gunsmith thing. But like,
2019 was fucking good.
Oh man, I like that game. I don't play COD, but I like that one. That one was very fun.
Oh yeah, I mean, well, my first shooter that I actually played about 8 years ago on Xbox 360 was
classic original Modern Warfare.
was no, it was Black Ops 1.
Really?
Yeah, that's a good game.
Wow,
Yeah.
that is a good game.
And like I think it was like until Modern Warfare 2019, it was the best PC optimized battle Call of Duty game.
Yeah, interesting.
Like this, that's
Because on PC it
what
was
I've
like
heard. Yeah,
weird.
and like optimized really well.
Interesting. That's awesome.
Yeah, so yeah, I loved Black Ops 1. And then I played a couple of the others, and then I watched Frankie on PC in 1080p,
classic.
and I watched,
Yeah.
you know,
OG,
and
I
I
love
watched
that
him.
game.
I
Oh,
watched his DayZ and was like, shit, I
This
can't
is
play
epic.
this on a fucking console.
Yeah, I was like, it's literally though. That's also a part of the reason why I got a PC, just because of stuff like that. Where I'm
Yeah.
like, that game's not on this.
Yeah,
Holy shit.
exactly. So I was
Oh,
like,
man.
fuck yeah, let's do this. So I got
Yeah, that's
DayZ,
so
and I
good.
was like, damn, this sucks.
Yeah, it's
This
not
is-
what it looks like in the
this
videos
is-
at all.
This is not
Yeah.
what it's like in his fucking videos, dude.
God damn. I fucking love that. I remember because when I first watched him when I was like little, I didn't realize it was all like staged. I thought it was
Yeah.
just like he actually fucking like the motorbike guy or whatever the fuck would like rock up every now and again. And then I was like, when I
Yeah.
found it was all like story shit, I was like, because I was like really little, because I'm only like 19. So when I watched it, I was just like, I was like hella young. So I was just like,
Yeah.
bro, you can like meet people and like have stories and shit. And then I was like, oh, it's more
Yeah.
like, it isn't
Well,
exactly like that.
You are essentially having a pro wrestling match.
Yes.
Yeah.
Straight up, dude. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh. Your life falls into pieces, man.
Yeah, dude.
Gosh dang.
Yeah.
The old
Yeah,
WWE.
dude, I definitely got into fucking wrestling at one stage. Too.
Yeah, when you're
I
little,
knew
it's
it was
like,
fake,
whoa.
but
Oh,
like,
you
it was
legend.
so fucking cool.
Yeah, it's so sick.
At one stage, I couldn't
The
I'd
Undertaker.
give a shit about it now, but
Yeah,
like,
for
I think
sure.
it was like when The Rock and Stone Cold was you
Rey
know,
Mysterio.
God,
Rey
man.
Mysterio.
Oh, classic, dude.
Yeah,
Holy
dude.
shit.
Yeah, for sure.
That is
Like
very
I'm
epic.
actually probably a little older than you guys, so
Yeah.
yeah, that's yeah.
That's very epic. The Rock. That's
Oh,
pretty
The
cool.
Rock! Like, yeah, I remember watching a pay-per-view fucking thing one time. Like, I paid for it, and I was
Yeah,
like,
wow.
fuck yeah, got my friend down the street, and I'm like, yeah, let's get some fucking. We'll get a 30 can
Yeah.
pack of 4X.
Yeah, fuck yeah,
And
dude.
we
Watching
just
The
like
Rock.
had some beers and watched it, and it was fucking great. And then The Rock came out.
awesome.
It was so good.
Dude, that's amazing.
Yeah.
I got to watch a lot of pro wrestling back when Eddie Guerrero was still alive.
Oh,
Wow.
really?
Yeah.
Holy moly.
I can't even remember what killed him.
Spawn die, spawn die, spawn die, spawn die, spawn die.
Yeah, I watched when he was there too.
Yeah.
Oh, was it Eddie? Oh no, I'm
Eddie-
thinking of that other guy that killed his wife and kid.
You're thinking about Chris Benoit.
Yeah, Chris Benoit. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I was
Jeez,
watching when
man.
Chris Benoit, and then I stopped watching for a few years, and then found out what happened. Was like, holy fucking shit, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
apparently
my
that guy's brains was like a sponge cake.
Yeah.
God damn.
Yeah. Admittedly, this is a particular kind of sport where you would expect a lot of concussive injuries.
Yeah.
I think that's a sad reality of like any kind of contact sport. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
these days, you know, I would say that a full contact sport that probably needs to get a bit more popular and is safer is probably jiu-jitsu.
Yeah.
Because there's no actual like pounding necessarily, and not MMA, because obviously MMA is like hitting and everything,
fucking shit up.
you know,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
like I never really get into any sort of sport. Like I love gaming, and
Yeah.
but like, you know, it can and cool. Like some people just love it, but
Oh man, I'm so bad.
it can like, you know, you fucking bump the head. The head wasn't built to get fucking
rock
railed.
around that much. Yeah.
I think the reason is there's a spectacle around MMA, and
Yeah.
that kind of spectacle doesn't exist with the judo or jiu-jitsu. So
Yeah. That's true.
Also, Also, I think like the whole head
Oh my
condition thing
God,
for pro
what the-
wrestling was not a big shock.
No way
It
they
was
said
more
half of the team
acceptable because
doesn't play.
obviously it was like you're getting hit in the head and that wasn't good for you. I think it was a more of a problem for American football because for
Yeah,
a
for a
long
long
period
time.
of time. For a long
Yeah.
time, the American like football leagues just said, "Oh yeah, it's perfectly safe." Before they came out and said, "Okay, your brains are definitely getting turned into Swiss cheese."
Yeah, it's really interesting how money can influence what is considered, you know, the most rational scientific explanation for problems, you know, issues. It's,
Oh yeah, like the only studies that say like a medicine is still viable is the one that's funded by the company that produces the medication. Yeah, that's the standard stuff.
Although for the Americans it's very bad because since you're most of you are Australians, you've got like a universal healthcare thing going. So
Yeah.
at least if you break the leg, you don't have to worry. Okay, I might have lost my like college career now,
Yeah.
but I'm not gonna go broke for the rest of my life because I broke a leg.
Yeah.
I'm glad to be a part of the EU.
What I wouldn't
Very much
my
so.
HK right now.
see, yeah, what you almost did just then, Wong. Yeah, that like you could like quick scope and then, you know, pull out your secondary in Battlefield, you know.
Yeah, because in Battlefield you pull out your pistols way faster. In this right now, that's gonna be a tough kill.
At least
Tough.
they buffed all the draw speed. So
Yeah, that's good. Now it's like we're pretty much at that point where you can. I just need to like get better at it because when you pull out your pistol, I don't like that the screen juts a little bit and
Yeah, I don't
your
like that
aim
either.
doesn't come straight.
Yeah.
Like sometimes your gun zooms in, but your gun isn't actually like it doesn't render in for a sec, so you don't know you're aiming straight, which is a big shame. Not a big fan of that.
I will say that like yes, amazing for these developers, Mr. Okie Dokie, to produce something like this though.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, I agree.
insane.
I also don't mind not adding it with the weapons
was
except
gonna
for support class, because most of the weapons before a lot of the patches were just not very good.
Yeah.
Oh really?
Yeah,
I really want support to get like something else.
Yeah, I do too.
Just,
I'm really
just give us a
hoping on
couple
the
more
RPK.
LMGs or just give us something else.
I want them to do
It would be
BF4
also
style.
nice if all the attachments got rebalanced.
100%. Yeah, attachments is a big thing.
Because like you can use like 4 or so.
Yeah,
That's not
agreed.
really-
Just for quick context, my headset cut out. What was the last thing that I said?
Oh, you were like fucking. Oh, I don't even remember. It was something to do with the guns being kind of crap when they came out, and then I forgot what you said after that.
And then they were rebalanced to be usable, and some of them even gained their own identity.
Yeah, which is good. That is true. I agree. I think that
What did you
I really
think?
like the
Sorry,
F2000.
just to cut in right now, Wong. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
What did you think about the big controversial Chris Vector nerf?
Oh, I thought it was fine. I didn't really care that much. I was just like, eh. I didn't really use it anyways, so I was just like, eh. I think that the Chris Vector wasn't good at one thing. It was just very good at a lot of things. It's one of those things where it's like the amount of skill required to get the max out of that gun wasn't very high, pretty much. If you wanted to use that gun and have it be really, really good, you didn't have to be that good. And that doesn't even mean that, like, it wasn't too good because, you know, it was the fastest killing gun or anything like that. It was just every single player could use it to its max effect, pretty much.
Yeah.
And that's why it was too good. Same with like, the ump is a little too good in my opinion right now. GG.
And also, I think particularly with Vector at the time, the problem with it is that, okay, it's an absolute shredding machine at close range. Nobody would dispute that for most
I just want perks in my HK
The problem
back.
people had with it is that it was competing with assault rifles and
Yeah,
ranges.
yeah.
Like if
Which
I'm,
you shouldn't if you've got an SMG. You really shouldn't be competing with assault
like,
rifles.
yeah, and the only SMGs that I'd be fine is the Jack of Trades ones, where it pushes out the range of most SMGs, but still doesn't compete in the longer ranges that assault rifles do.
Yeah.
Admittedly, there's very few Jack of Trade SMGs at this point since the full spectrum nerf.
Yeah,
I think the FAL is kind of that jack of all trades, but it's an
right
assault
now.
rifle.
Yeah, right now the FAL's like crazy good.
Yeah.
I've got the
well,
Nova. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I really liked using the SG whatever it is one.
Thanks Nova. Thanks for
the muzzle
liking all the
flash one.
videos. Thank you very much.
I actually fucking loved that. And what's really weird is I think this is just due to the way I play a game and not necessarily based on what's good like mechanically for the game, but I really like certain iron sights, and sometimes I won't actually change to a new sight in certain shooter games because I just prefer the iron sights. And the SG, I really enjoy. Is it SG? Is that what it's called?
It's the one that reloads very fast, has unusually high accuracy, 25.
You get like level 90 or something in assault rifles.
Level 80.
Level 80, yeah.
Yeah. I haven't used that gun yet, mostly because of the auto flashbang thing, and I prestiged before I
got the attachments.
What is the auto flashbang thing?
Oh, it's like due to the way the muzzle flash works on that gun, it like is really bright and like covers up your screen a bunch. But they've slowly been making it less frequent, which is good. They've
had to nerf it twice. They've had to decrease it from ×1 to ×8.5 and then to ×6.5.
Yeah,
and I would
less bad.
And I might not be surprised if it gets nerfed one more time, or at the very least patched.
Yeah, I think they'll probably lower it even more.
Wongo. What is your goal for the channel moving forward?
Oh, just, I don't know, just have fun, really. Pretty much. Have fun, grow a subscriber count, and just, I don't know. It really is just sort of like, I don't know, it's just kind of going off a feel. Just have fun and play some games, which would be epic. Get more, like, you know, consistent viewership, which would be really good, but I don't have anything big in mind. I want to do more community events and things and more stuff on the Discord, like the loadout stuff and the Comp 4v4 server and just stuff like that, more community stuff. But really it's just the actual like foundation of all my goals are just to make everything more fun and awesome, pretty much.
I hate saying this, but you should consider maybe streaming on Twitch. It's unfortunate that Twitch is the
thing, right? Like the platform. Yeah.
It is the platform.
Yeah, the discoverability on YouTube is just awful. Like you can't find a live stream of something interesting. You need to be on that channel already.
Right now the live stream is only on Saturdays, and that's why I only do it on YouTube. If I did streaming full time, I'd do it on Twitch. But right now the stream is just for people who already subbed and stuff. As opposed to
it's just like
discovery.
a casual like
the stream's just
you're
for
sub
fun.
to me on YouTube, so I'm just like streaming. Okay,
If I did full auto, if I did full time, I would definitely switch to Twitch. But
because I would have dropped you 3 months sub.
Oh, thank you, dude. Thank you. Yeah, a lot of people are saying that. They're like, dude, you need to go on Twitch.
Doing behind. Matt responsible on the doing behind.
I'd feel bad if people subbed and I only do it on Saturdays.
Me, by the way.
Oh, that was you. Oh, hey.
Yeah,
I didn't know that was you. That was you. That's my bad. That's my bad. Yeah.
But yeah. I
on the building behind, boys.
100%. I think when it comes to, especially like with BattleBit and content creators that have come out of like the popularity of BattleBit, dude, like Kamikaze, of course. Yeah, there's a few other American guys, but
Dang.
like we don't have a lot of Aussie. We have heaps of Aussie guys or like Oceania guys.
Yeah.
In the Twitch space and in the streaming space,
but not a
some
whole
of them
bunch of
do.
YouTube.
Yeah, and your content is really good and engaging. And I think that,
I think it's easy to explain stuff when I make a video. You know what I mean? Like I'm all about trying to teach stuff, and it's just like tough out of a video format. So that's why I do videos. I'm just like, it's just easier to have a plan and then do it through. You know what I mean? As opposed to just like streaming. But,
chuck some sweet jazz music in there.
Yeah, the background piano is lovely.
Yeah, it's so good.
This is just a minor personal preference thing, and I don't know if it is whatever, but since I don't know how much work this would cost, but I kind of like to have a left-sided canted sides.
Yeah, for sure, I agree. Left-sided candle would be very nice. So your scope covers the other side of your screen instead of the same side every time.
Yeah.
Holy moly.
I'm mostly just saying, even if it's just to pick one or the other, I kind of like...
Oh yeah, like a setting that you can like choose whether it's like canted on the left or the right or something.
Yeah.
Because I do a lot of leaning to the right for my fighting. I don't know if this is just how the terrain is organized or it's just how my brain works in preferences thing, but yeah, that's kind of why I want the canted sights on the other side of the gun.
Yeah,
that's actually a good question to ask you, MrWong, because you're a Siege guy too, and there's leaning, and I discovered playing this game.
Sorry,
so I just
remember from earlier. I didn't say Tarkov
too.
I love Tarkov.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Anyways, sorry.
But yeah, there's like leaning in that, and there's leaning, and so there's leaning in this game.
Yeah.
And I heard like you know, that was a. I'm sorry, I probably was making you think and you like fell off the building.
No, it's OG, it's OG. I did. I was like thinking about the Tarkov thing, and then I was like, wait, what did I just do there? But no, yeah.
But like the leaning, like binding it to like
the AD.
A&D.
Nah, I've never been doing that.
You've not done that?
Nah, it's because I'm used to Siege. Siege, it was a big thing, so I'm just used to it. Like doing the
Q&A.
Well,
I did toggle. Like when I first played this game, I did toggle.
That's what I do. I'm toggling.
And then
all the way.
I heard this shit about like leaning. Stuff. Yeah, A&D, and I changed it, and I was like, "Holy fucking shit, this is great!"
It's pretty busted.
But like sometimes when you're trying to like
just strafe without leaning,
like strafe around the corner,
trying to do a gunfight that's pretty long range as well.
It's like, yeah.
I think it took me around 150 hours in before I actually used the leaning mechanic.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's the beauty of this game, right? Like you can still be
the
enjoy
skill
yourself
ceiling is really high.
Yeah, and you can like have a productive, enjoyable experience and not like know all the things necessarily.
Yeah.
It blew my mind to know that with the support you could use the sandbag with holes in it and you lean while you're crouched to actually aim
through. Yeah.
But yeah, I would like the upside down hold sandbag.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Don't know if the devs ever will at it.
Oh, what have I done?
That was a good kill.
Maybe they will, but...
Watch his death. I jump off the building. Again. I did it again. Oh, man. But anyways,
I didn't see that. Yeah, because I'm a bit delayed, so I saw the, like, turn around and fucking snipe the guy, but...
Get ready.
I also, one of the weird things that I sit in with a position with as a support player is the building limits that the devs put in. And my building problems with the building limits really isn't for me personally, as in I hit the cap very quickly, but sometimes you get that one guy who wants to build a mega fort or jumps into your squad just to write poop out in. barricades.
God, man,
So that
just
when,
crap
so
around
that,
barricades.
so just so that when the end screen comes,
You can see it.
It's funny because like I haven't done that, but that is also something that I might consider doing at one stage. So.
That's
I'm
But
kind of
yeah,
won-
like I understand.
I'm kind of wondering if they should get rid of that for as a team sharing thing, or
So
maybe
are
I
the
don't know.
sandbags team? Is it a
Squad
team
thing.
sharing thing?
Yeah,
Oh,
Yes,
a
it's
squad
a
thing.
your squad has a
Yeah,
max
you
of a
Work
certain amount
the
of things.
squad points, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Wait, what'd you say?
yeah.
So yeah, if all your guys' every time you capture an objective, when your squad leader has spotted, I think even if your squad leader hasn't now, you get an amount of squad points. And on BattleBit OCE, if you get a 5 kill streak, you get squad points. Because frontline, of course, it's really hard to get squad points. So they've made it to a 5 kill streak. Will give you some, which is good.
Yeah, because as you can guess, if you're a support player and somebody has used up all the terrain things, you run into a situation of, oh, I can't
What the hell?
manipulate the environment anymore for
Yeah,
my
you can't
class.
do anything. Man,
Yeah.
I just missed so many shots.
Yeah.
It's also one of the reasons why I hate Cap the Flag, because when I'm playing support, I can't build
Can't use my
buildings to
passive. Yeah, and my passive's gone. Which is
Yeah,
so annoying.
Yeah, and it's a bit weird because like Team Fortress 2, obviously there's like the engineer class whose thing is that he can build buildings to guard like the
Objectives and
flag.
things.
Yeah, so it would be nice for support to have the ability to do that on Kappa Flag. Now maybe the Kappa Flag needs a building limit because we don't want people to create
Cover the flag.
Yeah, you
They
don't
could just
want
make it so
great-
there's a circle around the flag where you can't build. Boom.
Yeah.
They already have that on other maps with certain areas you can't build because of spawns.
Yeah.
It'll block spawns. So why don't they just
Yeah.
do that on the flag and boom, you know?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for capture the flag. You know what I reckon they should do to change it is they should just like fucking take it out of the game.
Yeah. Fucking, it's literally like that right now. It's just like that kind of mid. I want them to just add more flags instead of being 1, make it 3 on each team, and then make it so like the amount of captures to win is like a lot higher. And now all of a sudden you have matches where like people actually get to actively defend flag carries and things way more often. You know, I think that'd be a lot better, but it is what it is.
Because I remember on like Cap Flag when I first spawned in and was guarding the flag with cover around me, I could get like 20 kills instantly from people trying to charge at the flag, but then the environment is blown up and then I'm just a soldier sitting in an open field.
Yeah.
And I can't really do anything.
They gave someone gave a really good shout in the chat. They said support should be given a kind of wall that doesn't cost squad points. I think that's true. I think that'd be good.
I agree.
Maybe
too.
if their concrete barriers cost 0 points, that'd be good.
But like a limit, like obviously. But,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
Just because I feel like when I'm playing support, like oftentimes when we're, especially in front lines, when we're trying to push, just like being able to put up those walls is really helpful. You know, and
this guy fell off the roof.
Yo.
Yo? How we doing?
Yeah.
Oh, I missed.
Yeah, I kind of wish that the support, this is like just an in concept kind of thing, but you know how when you build a wall, it's like a permanent fixture that stays all the time, which means that you'd inevitably hit the cap and then can't build anymore. I kind of wish, you know how the landmines has a thing where you
can only
put
place a
down
certain
like-
amount. Yeah, I agree. That should be it. Place like 4 and then your first one disappears. So now you only ever have 4 built. I agree.
But for the specialized support wall, because that means that okay, now you can do like the run around, plop the thing down, and you don't leech off your team's collective points. Yeah.
100% agree.
We do 44. Do you reckon we can?
Yeah, we nearly got a lobby. I fucking see. This is why I told Spurious we shouldn't make the bot 30 seconds. We got a game, and because it was 30 seconds, not everyone like got in.
Yeah.
It's like, bro, that's why we shouldn't have made it 30 seconds. It should be 5 minutes. I told him we have adults.
30 seconds.
Yeah, I told him I was like, we have a bunch of adults playing. We all have lives, so we need 5 minutes to, hit the thing. We can't just instant click it.
What a fucking savage.
No, it was a good
Yeah,
it was a really good idea, but it's also like it makes
that's
more
pretty
sense
savage.
for not adults. Alright, let me change it to 5 minutes again real quick. Let me do that. I just with the amount of people we have in, it's just like
Yeah, no, it's no one. Oh, no one can.
I
do 5
couldn't
seconds.
even do it. Yeah, I couldn't
exactly.
even. I don't have my notifications on because I'm streaming. I needed 5 minutes and I couldn't get it.
Yeah.
I can't switch it because the Discord crap's broken. Ugh. That's so annoying. I can't change it, so it has to be 30 seconds. We might be able to get a lobby together. We need Worm to hop on, but he doesn't want to play.
Yeah, because the double XP, it's a shame.
True, yeah, true, actually, yeah, no, that makes sense, double XP.
I'm in Raiden's Shogun party. I can
Nice.
fucking voice chat him. I can
Oh,
say,
he won't
yeah.
hop in, but we can ask, but he probably won't. I feel I added all the competitors earlier and was like, anyone want a game? So I feel bad doing it again. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll try to get one together, but we might have to wait a bit longer because Autumn said he'd play one, but he'd have to hop off pretty soon. So I was like, yeah, fair enough, man. I know Local's definitely down to play. If Snoozin plays, we'll probably get some more people as well. We'll see what happens. I'll finish up this match and then I'll do another I reckon.
Nice. How many people do you need?
We need 8 people total, and for preferably OCE just because of the ping thing. Like we're trying to figure it all out. But if you wanted to hop in for a game, you could if you wanted to. It's not like
dude, look,
crazy.
if you need me,
yeah,
to fill that, I will
yeah, man,
definitely
that'd be
do
awesome.
that. However, if you can find someone else,
yeah, I got you.
do
Yeah,
that,
because it's a bit
like-
different playing something that feels comfy. You know what I mean?
It's
a
just
different
like
vibe.
I can't hold up to you guys.
Oh
at
yeah,
all.
I feel that. Don't worry, we got tons of people in here who aren't super duper cracked, but because it's 4v4 and everything, there's other stuff apart from aim and all that really matters, which is good. Like right now,
yeah, I'd be super keen. Like honestly,
we've got a thing, right? So it's like you have to plant a bomb, kind of like Siege and all that, but instead of it being multiple, it's only one. And when you plant and when you're near the bomb, your teammates can't spawn on you. So there needs to be a player who can play back a bit and be the spawn, which is normally really good. Oh, yo, my friend Emma's supposed to be. Support could have the old aim punch. Could have old aim punch while other... Yeah, so support gives people aim punch, but no other class gives aim punch. That's a good shout, Emma.
Isn't that Battlefield?
Yeah, pretty much. Except in Battlefield, it's like support does it more, but every class does it a little bit. Whereas right now we can just go, no class does it, but support gives it.
That would be so nice with the LMGs, especially with suppressing fire. Even if you don't do a lot of damage, you still get to
It's definitely been a
I thought I killed him.
point of contention amongst Battlefield people
that's
is should suppressive fire be a part of it or should it not? And I feel like most of the people just don't want it. However, in theory, it makes
sense.
Perfect sense.
Yes, 100%. It's a good way to balance things. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
It's now the player who's more accurate, even if their gun is crap, they can still live.
I would
get a kill, but
honestly,
they'll live.
Thinking about even going in trying to reclaim D on a stun, right? And I'm coming in there and I'm a support and I know that my gun isn't gonna do well, but the suppression is gonna help. And if I know that right next to me I've got a medic or something like that, I know that I can put down suppressive fire and help, even though I know that my bullets aren't going to actually take a kill.
Yeah.
As well or whatever. Then I would be
100%.
down for that.
It's like if you've got an SMG at range, very very far range, and so your damage drop off will not allow you to get a kill. At least you won't die because you'll suppress the enemy, so they can't kill you. You know what I mean? It's now it's suppression is more of a mechanic to help people live rather than get kills. Which I like.
It's also just a fun thing to do to deny the enemy, because you'll be surprised how often the enemy thinks that they can outrun bullets down a corridor.
Yeah. I feel that.
I'm putting down 100 bullets down a window so that nobody peeks out, and then I think, okay, this guy's probably out of bullets now because I decided to stop for a split second. Then he peeks his head out and then boom.
You do the old unpeak repeat thing where you unpeak to make them think that you're, you know, not able to shoot, and then when they're in the open, you just shred them.
Alright, hello.
What are you running at the moment? Scar H?
Yeah, I'm running Scar H at the moment, and I'm running Flash Hider, BCM, and Quick Mag. It was a viewer kit. Down for 4v4. Oh, someone's saying, are you guys going only melee? No. For the 4v4, it's like, right now the only rules we have for the 4v4 is no UMP and only building concrete barriers are the only two rules we've got at the moment. Not because the UMP is OP, as I mentioned earlier, just because it's like all of us can use the UMP and play good, so we don't. Everybody uses it. You know what I mean? Like, so yeah, that's why we were banning the UMP for a bit. We probably will unban it at some point, but yeah, it's banned for the current time being. If there's another gun like that,
how many players do you still need?
Right now I'm not too sure because I what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add all the players who are like in the competitor role on the server and then see if they can hop in. But right now we're mostly trying to do like OCE just because like the whole ping thing can like make it play really weird. Because the server we have is like not it's like really bad ping for people outside of OCE. But we had a game last night where we played with some Southeast Asian players and they were like, yeah, man, even the ping for us is like too bad. So,
dude, this is gonna sound sad, but I had a Minecraft server for a while, and I have a friend from Singapore who was just like struggling to connect.
Yeah.
And the server, like the main server, was in Sydney, and I thought that like Singapore would be fine.
Yeah, right.
Like Southeast Asia can still have some troubles.
100%. Which is no good.
You know what's something whack about the, what is it called, the flurry thermal scope thing? It doesn't have a night vision effect on it.
What do you mean?
Which, when you play with the flare at night, the reason you can't see... Yeah, the reason why everything is dark is because there's no night vision effect on it. It's essentially treating it as like you're looking for a regular scope, except it highlights the vehicles and enemies.
It's a mechanic that, like, I've seen the dev video of how they did.
That was hilarious.
Night vision. Yeah, it's kind of like, yeah, I don't know. It's sort of like it's not an exact kind of mechanic. So yeah, definitely in the night maps it would be a bit weird.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, it does create a weird situation where it's actually relatively visible to use on day maps because you can see the outlines of buildings and such, so you can tell what you're looking at is very close or far away. But if you look at it at a night map, it's just specks. Admittedly, my current big problem with the flare isn't even that it's not that good at night vision, or that it's a 2x scope, which throws it out.
The reticle fucking sucks on it.
Yeah, it's absolutely garbage.
It's
irritating.
I can't move past the red dot. I just cannot move past the red dot. It's so weird.
Like,
red dot's
I just can't move past it.
Like I can describe reticles that I can describe as, okay, this isn't the best reticle, but it's fine, because usually people design reticles so that you can shoot at them, but no, the flare's reticle is irredeemable.
Yeah, it's so bad.
Well, you know, when I unlocked the reflex with the FAMAS, I was changing it straight away. But
yeah, I love the reflex.
Yeah, but like, mostly I'm just always having to do the, man, you're fucking Spider-Man, MrWong. Holy shit.
Dude, I feel bad. I'm not killing any people because I'm like in for the combo right now. No, I'm just sort of running in and dying like, all the time, but it's fine. It's very funny.
I'm learning.
Yeah.
Holy moly. Yeah, we should be able to get a 4v4 going. Are you still here, Smiley?
Yeah.
I've added in. If you want to add in, we might be able to get some people. I added the competitors too. Do you want me to chuck an invite in general to the 4v4 server? and then you should be able to join. Are you in it, Frag?
I don't know.
I'll grab an invite, and it's like totally fun for people to join. Right now, OC gets like the most kind of use of it, but yeah,
Okay,
I'll chuck it in general, and boom. And yeah, so what you do is pretty much there's a channel where you can get into a game by typing in /add, and that'll add you into the queue for a match. And then once we get a match, everybody confirms that they can play, and then we just hop in and have a go, which would be good.
Okay, cool.
So yeah, I added all the competitors. It's like it's not going to go well because I already added everyone a second ago, but because so right now everybody types /add who wants to play, and then it'll come up with a message that pings you and says click the tick react emoji on this to get in.
Where do we type /add?
In the
Discord or in the game?
In the Discord, yeah, in pug commands. So first you'll have to click a thing that'll give you a role. Yeah, you've done it. Nice. Locals in, fuck yeah. Damn. Dubs.
Do you think the devs will ever add in the armor damage statistic to
I don't know. I wish they would. They would. Let me see if No Light's down for a game, because he's fun to play with.
I hope at least when they put that in that we'd already have a way to replenish armor.
Yeah, agreed.
Because having the exosuit is like one of the few things that the assault has going for them.
Yeah, I feel that.
At least they can charge in and get one kill, because the TTK on most on the exosuit is very drastic.
Yeah, I feel that.
Do I need to? No, I don't need to team register. No.
Nah, no stress. Right now, because it's all very new right now, so we're just trying to get test matches going and like getting feedback and things is what we're trying to do.
Yeah, I'm totally down for being a test subject. Dude.
We've been playing a few matches, and like people who've played, I think anyone here who's played, you guys can agree, it's like surprisingly fun. Like, it's actually like different to normal game. It's very good. It's very epic.
I will say there is something a bit funny in this game about getting shot in the head and then just hearing the pling and realizing, oh yeah, I've lost my helmet.
Yeah.
Yeah, and sometimes you hear like a player next to you, and you're just like, was that fucking me?
I did my
arm. Like, oh no, I'm good.
I don't know if I should just go with the meta or just keep sticking to my FAMAS. Like, I don't know. I'm doing like a 500 kills.
Sometimes I'll like do that where I'll be having a match, especially on BBOC, and there's like a bunch of good players. I'm like, I should switch to the hump and like go full ham. And then I'm like, I do it for like one game, and then I'm like, I don't know. It's just not my kind of thing.
My hump is like on 1,000 kills perfectly, and I'm like, like, do I ruin the number or?
Dude, 2,000 is always an option, you know.
True.
Dang. Yeah, I feel you. Holy moly. F2000. I'm glad they added the F2000. I'm so happy.
Yeah.
So many games need it. Like, it's such a cool gun. I'm surprised how little games have it.
I'll say the F2000 pretty wacky gun in terms of the meta.
Yeah, I mean, it's not meta, but yeah.
I like that the F2000 has a unique sight.
Yeah, same. I'm glad they had that. That's really cool. And it's even a 1.6, which is fantastic.
Oh yeah, I didn't mean meta as in it being the best gun for the situation, more like what does this gun do relative to other guns, and it does a lot of wacky things. The special scope you've mentioned, the unusually low accuracy, unusually high recoil. But
low recoil even. It's got very low recoil.
But high fire rate. It's an assault rifle, which means that headshots are pretty good on it. It might not be the best gun in the game, but it is definitely one of the most.
It's the FAMAS with a lot more range and then a lot less damage, pretty much. It's
I
like
remember
harder FAMAS.
playing Call of Duty Ghosts and on 360, and it was a piece of shit game, but I actually really liked it.
Yeah,
I actually really enjoyed it. And like Honey Badger was the like gun to go to. So like going into this game, I was like, yeah, fucking Honey Badger's gonna be great. And initially it wasn't.
Yeah, initially it was just like the AS Val, but like kind of worse, which is a shame.
remember that short period of time where they said that they would update the stats for both of the guns, and they did, the damage and recoil ones, but they forgot to update the sound damage.
Oh, for a bit. Now they have, but yeah, I do remember when they had forgotten to do that.
It's a bit of a... Yeah.
done it now.
Wong,
yeah.
Do you have any contact? Like, do you like talk with the devs at all? Or anything?
Not like really. There's someone I do talk to, but they don't want me to tell everyone about who they are or anything. So I'm not
Totally
gonna.
fine.
Not that they're not allowed to. They are. But
No,
they just
I've been
wish to
getting
remain
into
anonymous.
the the UAP UFO stuff at the moment. So like, I totally understand not disclosing
Yeah,
certain information, mate.
Yeah. But no, yeah, it's good fun, and they're an absolute legend. I love chatting with them. We end up just talking about just like shit that isn't even to do with the game, just for like ages.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Which is very epic. But yeah,
that's
it's pretty cool. It's not like a dev thing, but yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Dang,
that's actually really cool.
I actually thought I killed that guy, which is pretty sick. Holy moly! Oh, there's enemies everywhere. I really want to frickin'. I really want to get a
secondary
4v4 going. No, I want to get a 4v4 going so bad. I'm like, right now, because I'm like streaming, I'm more about the convo. I'm not really like into this. I'm just sort of just not really thinking very much. But with a 4v4, it'd be easy to get into it.
Okay, wow. I spawned in and get fucking naded by Game Worm.
Wow. I got naded.
I feel like
wow.
Not needed.
I feel like the devs are gonna add more prestige-based hats.
Hats? I'd like that. I'd like more hats. I want a green beret. You know what I mean? Like Delta Force green
Top hat.
beret stuff.
Yeah.
Ghost
And
to
also,
give us.
Man, where are they? Where are they?
No!
I want some fucking tartan shit, mate. Some like Scottish shit.
That's fine. I'm dead. Spawned dead.
I was screaming earlier because some guy was about to fucking sledgehammer me. I was so scared. He was like on top of me, and I was like, "Oh shit! He's coming."
Dude, Smiley, they are the some of the fucking clips that are like the sledgehammer clips and the pickaxe clips, man. They're fucking so good.
Funny
It's
as.
scary.
They're
It's like a
funny
horror
as,
game,
man. And like just the absolute just cluelessness of the people around. It's great.
I will say it does help that this game has like no player collisions.
Yeah, agreed.
Oh,
I'm glad
yeah,
that's
for
a
sure.
thing. I honestly hate player collision in so many games.
Yeah.
It's very annoying.
Obviously a lot of games when they do player collision, not all of them, but a lot of them don't put it on friendlies because
Yeah, only your
otherwise.
teammates. You block your teammates all the time.
But yeah, it's nice that this game doesn't have it on anybody. Don't know if they will ever add it, or if it's already added, it's just like an option you can turn on and off. Because there's a lot of things
Prox might hop in for a game too. We only need one more after Prox. Are you in, Smiley? Yeah, you're the donkey. Yep. Oh, someone just went offline. No. Alright, I'm probably gonna have to go and join the waiting room, honestly.
No worries, I'll join as well.
Alrighty. Thank you everybody for coming to chat. I'll probably be back on later. I just, because we're gonna do this 4v4 server testing thing, I'm gonna go hop in there and, say hi to everyone and get ready for a match. So I'll catch you guys later. See you.
See ya.
Yep. You can if you'd like to.
Yeah.
Right now we have 5 out of 8 people, but I'm sure we're gonna get the last 3 pretty soon. So, anyways, I'll catch you guys later. See
Okay.
ya.
See you, Wong.
See you, mate.
I'm ready
Gentlemen.
to.
Yeah, I'm ready to rumble, dude. I'm keen for a match of 4v4, dude. I'm streaming right now, and my game runs really bad on like Conquest when I'm streaming, but I think on 4v4 it'll run pretty well. I think it'll be good.
Do you have the code pinned? No.
Like the passcode. I
Yeah.
can do that. I might pin it in. What do you call it? I might pin it in general in a moment. Alright, cool. So we got 6 out of 8. That's pretty good. I'm sure we can get another 2. I might at Sulf and see if he wants to hop on.
I was just in the Maybe OC something would be it.
Wait, let me do the. There we go. Alright. Let me freaking I'll hop on the actual server itself in a moment and then boom. We'll see what happens. I hope we get a match going. I'd like to play one on stream so people who are watching can kind of see what it's all about. Because I think it'd be good if more people hopped in.
Oh, you're on. Yeah. Alright.
Dubs.
Damn, son. First thing on Twitch is very interesting.
What is it? Holy moly.
I'm bored, so I'm back. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
Yeah. Oh, you know what I'll do? I'll ask my girlfriend if she wants to play.
Yeah, watch.
Let me hit up my girlfriend. She might hop in for a game. Oh no, she's out right now. She can't play. Dang. Let me at
Wait, what do you want? Are you doing it on Twitch or?
Oh, I'm doing it on YouTube at the moment.
YouTube.
Yeah, I'm doing it just because freaking. It's like I don't really get money from streaming or anything. It's just more for like subscribers who want to watch a stream and like all of that stuff, which is good.
Right, yeah.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna see if Aussie Battler's up because I feel like playing on Battler. Holy moly! Keen to watch a comp. Thanks, Ammo. I think it'd be pretty good. Have a look. Battler's open. Hell yeah! We'll join that because we had enough people earlier. I'm trying to think who left. We had.
Oh, do you have stuff going on this morning?
No, we hadn't actually played yet, but we had managed to get a lobby together, but because we've changed the tick timer to only 30 seconds, people couldn't get in fast enough. So we were trying to figure out how to fix that.
Wait, so it's only a 30 hertz server? Is that what you're saying?
No. So pretty much, after everyone does /add in the chat, it gives you 30 seconds to press, like, it'll come up with a thing that's like tick react if you're actually ready. Like, you know how in Counter-Strike you have to click accept? It's like that.
Yeah.
And we've changed it to 30 seconds off of recommendation, but I was like, and a bunch of us were like, the majority of us probably are doing other things, so 30 seconds is a little quick. And,
right.
Yeah, and it was too quick. We found out that it indeed was too fast. I'm like, I knew it would be too quick. And that's why last time we got a game going, but it never began because not everyone hit accept. So let's see if we can get it working. And now because of the Discord server kind of like crapping itself, I think it was like Cloudflare or whatever crapped itself, I can't edit the bot settings on the website. So,
the bot settings on the
so I can't up the 30 seconds to something else. It's so frustrating.
Yeah.
That Discord crashing thing was really weird. That was very
yeah,
weird.
well, like people getting blocked or something.
Yeah, I had that.
It's probably if it's funny, there's this major vulnerability that's going around with WebP. So if you get past a WebP, it can just crash your instance, and that might have been what was killing Cloudflare.
Interesting.
Yeah,
that's funny. Yeah, tons of stuff was getting like.
Yeah, because there was a major buffer overflow vulnerability that was everyone was panicking about this week.
Wow, interesting.
Yeah.
That's very interesting. Holy moly. I might have to surely.
But yeah, make sure you update your stuff.
Yeah, I must have to do that. Jeez, I might have to hit up Snooze and see if he wants to hop on. It's a shame that Worm doesn't want to play.
Oh man, yeah.
Dude, that game with Snoozen. Were you around last night? Snoozen had a match.
No, I was with Local.
Yeah,
crazy.
Yeah, Local's cracked. Freaking, we got a team that was Local and Snoozen on the same team, and they also had Spurious and Salt, which was alright. Or not Salt, Autumn, which was pretty crazy. That was a very cracked team.
I have to see if Doug's around.
Yes, that's a good idea. Big Uncle Dougie.
Nah, it looks like he's offline.
He's offline, dang. I hate like adding particular people and being like, yo, hop on, but it's like, I'm adding the people who were around earlier for a game, you know what I mean? Like, they were on a second ago playing, and now they're not. Holy moly. Oh, man. It's very, very annoying. This 30-second thing, I knew it was going to be a bad idea, and now it's like happening.
So what is it? Once it hits 8, there's 30 seconds for everyone to accept.
Yeah, and we had it on 5 minutes originally. And
but it's not going to pop up until we get 2 more players, right?
Yeah, yeah. And the problem is with the time. It's like
I wonder if Pixel might be interested.
yeah, get anybody on, honestly, as long as they're OCE. Freaking. We'll be chilling with it. Holy moly. We got Simmons in. See, if Spurious was on, he'd play, I reckon. Oh, he's on. But he's away from his computer.
I'm just too good. What can I say?
You're scaring away the competition.
Yeah. That's funny. Yeah, we get night map after night map after night map on Aussie Battler.
Damn, sometimes the FAMAS just is amazing.
Yeah, I know. The time to kill is actually like pretty good, which is very epic.
Hitting headshots, that is.
Let's use the M4, fuck it. Oh no, I'll go thermal sniping. Nighttime equals thermal. Do that epic. And a lot.
It's Pixel. Oh, he's in main menu. He might not actually be in. Dang.
Is that pixel friendly?
Yeah.
Yeah, nice, nice. There's tons of people, like I know a bunch of people's like names from battle, like the like everybody kind of sees each other a bunch on the servers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know pixel friendly. I see him all the time.
Yeah, Pixel's there. I haven't seen Biscuits in a long time.
Gosh damn.
Playing Space Engineers.
Like Arnott's? Or
Red Biscuits.
Oh, yep. Yeah, I am. I think in Arnott's Pickies, I was like, yeah, I haven't seen them in a while as well, but that's
no, not that one. I haven't seen Arnott's in a long time either. Holy shit.
Yeah, I am. I freaking. I don't know. Yeah, I haven't done that very much. Try to get Raiden or Raiden even. Nah, Raiden doesn't want to play. Raiden doesn't want to play. I've asked them before. They're like they don't want to play anything competitive. They just play like super casual. I was like, fair enough. Fair enough. We some of the official teams have come through, and oh man. Local, Snoozin, Autumn, and Anima is going to be a fucking stacked team. That's going to be insane. That's going to be pretty fun. I think that if it was like local, Snoozin, and then like 2 kind of mid players, it'd be alright. But the fact that they also got Anima and Autumn will make it like fucking really hard. That's like going to be almost impossible, but we'll have to see how we do. Holy moly.
Yeah, it's kind of hard. I guess everyone's just out on a Saturday.
Yeah, another thing is double XP weekend. So many players want to play official because they're trying to like prestige and stuff. So like that's why I know a few of us aren't playing. Like Worm's not playing because of that, which is a shame. Because in my opinion, like XP, I don't give a shit about XP. You know what I mean? Like I'm just a bit like like I'm more doing it for the sport of playing itself. You know what I mean? Like instead of the old XP.
That's funny, I'm still doing better than Game Worm with the FAMAS.
Nice. Yeah, I fucking... Yeah, I love the old FAMAS.
Just gotta pull his arm a little bit.
Yeah, I know, I might hit him up again and see if he doesn't want to play.
I don't know if Pixel might be interested. I'm not sure.
I hate the part of Underground Basra where it just goes to a dead end. And you have to get out.
Yeah,
like, just can't get out.
That. You have to loop all the way around.
Yeah.
Gosh dang.
You on BBOC?
I switched to Battler, but I was on BBOC. I'm more of a fan of Conquest, to be honest. I like Conquest. That's why I ended up getting the game in the first place, just for that.
Right. Yeah, I'm more of a Dom and frontline.
Yeah. Dom is fun. I do really like domination.
Especially the older maps.
Yeah,
the older maps are
yeah,
just
for sure.
so good.
Old District? Oh, god damn.
Even
You
the
a
old
fan?
district is still. They've changed D flag.
Really? I didn't even notice
Yeah,
that.
because they changed D flag just before they released the new district, and then
okay.
they haven't. Old district still has the modified D flag.
Yep. Okay.
So it's not as good. I mean, they've made it easier to get up to it, but that was the point. It made it harder to cap, but also easier.
Yeah. Interesting.
So it's a bit unbalanced on that flag now.
Yeah.
Here goes some memo.
I remember when they removed ages ago. Like, you remember when they actually removed them from the map pool without like saying anything? And it was just like everyone was just like, the game feels more boring for some reason. You know what I mean? Everyone was like, that's weird. Why does everything feel?
Well, everyone was pretty pissed because, like,
were
because
good
at the time everyone was playing Conquest and it was only Conquest,
Yes.
right?
Yeah. Legit. So you couldn't
And
get those maps
then-
at all.
Yeah, and then when they like District was the saving grace.
Yep. And like Salhand and shit. Like fucking.
Yeah.
God damn, I
And then
remember
they
that shit.
removed
That was
them.
so annoying. And it was like for the whole week, it was literally just like Valley, Sandy, Valley, Sandy, and that was like it, or like something like that, you know. Which I like those
Valley,
maps,
Sandy,
just not
multi.
all the time. Yeah, it was
Yeah.
like I like all the maps in moderation, but big shame.
I mean, Wacky was still decent
true.
on those maps because it's the only map with like fairly well defined lanes.
Yeah, for sure. Agreed. So at least you can still find gunfights if you want.
Yeah.
Which is pretty good. Holy moly. I remember, so not only did they remove some from the map pool, but there was a bug making some of the maps have a really low chance as well. Like Basra had a really low chance. So it didn't never happen, but it was very low. It was like 5% chance of appearing or something. Yeah, and something like that. And there was another one, I think Azagor also didn't appear very much during that time, which was a big shame. Still did, just super rare.
Yeah, even now, like the solution isn't democratic, I guess. It's still random.
Here's the thing, I prefer the way it is now over the winning vote wins every time, just purely because now I play River and shit, but on BattleBit OCE, I think it should just be like, whatever wins, wins. But on Aussie Battler, I like it because it's... Here's the thing, you play Aussie Battler for the variety, you play BattleBit OCE to like hone your skills, you know what I mean? Like, and honing your skills generally should be done on competitive maps as opposed to maps that like suck. So, you know,
but I mean, like,
it is.
when we were playing the comp, right, it was always, we had to vote the least vote for that map to win.
Yeah.
Because of how it does an eeny meeny. It basically does eeny meeny miny mo between two things. Yeah. So it's always going to end up being one with the eeny meeny miny mo.
Yeah, I hated that. That was very annoying.
Yeah.
Very frustrating. Holy moly.
I mean, I find it fairly frustrating when 60% of players want to play something, but then the one that wins is the one with like
The
one
6%.
person voted for it.
Yeah. It's like, bruh. I remember one time we were all, when the random vote happened where it was like, it was just 100%. Anyone who didn't pick it would pick random. When that came out, we kept getting random and people were like, yeah, random's really fun. And then we'd get like, it'd be like, Wine Paradise, Lenovo, Wine Paradise. I'm like, fuck, random just fucked us up. Like, we have to play wine, fucking, like,
yeah,
two
because
out of
the
3 matches were wine. I was like,
because of the weight towards maps, even with random.
Yeah.
It's not random if there's a weight towards certain maps.
It was very annoying. Gosh dang. I fucking, dude, I like don't even dislike Wine Paradise that much. It's probably my least favorite map, but it's like, it's not even that shit. Not in Dom. In Dom, I love it. In Dom.
Yeah.
Dom is so good with wine. Yeah.
That is a good one.
I never see it. It must be bugged at the moment with the same as oil dunes and shit.
Interesting. Maybe.
Because I haven't seen it in so long.
I miss oil dunes. I actually quite like that, playing that every now and again. But yeah, no. I know some servers have maps turned off. I don't think BattleBit OCE has those turned off. I'm not sure.
Yeah. Has anyone seen a vote selection with the actual highest vote win yet?
Yeah, I have seen that before.
You have? Okay.
Yeah. Here's the thing though, on Aussie Battler, there's a lot of like the votes are really even. It'll be like 46% to like, and then there'll be like a 42, and then the rest of the percentage is just like the other maps. And of course the 42 might win sometimes, but actually compared to 46, that actually makes sense. You know, it would win you know, pretty often. That's only like a small difference. So, but I haven't often seen like the votes actually be like 50% on one map. If you know what I mean. Like it'll be like 56% on one map, and then there'll be 44% spread across other maps. So the chances of the 56 winning isn't actually that high. It's only actually a 4% over anything else. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it ends up being like the map that wins matters a lot less than it used to, but every other vote matters way more. So it's like votes do technically matter a lot more than they used to. Which is very interesting. Which I think is like
it's either like it might be useful if it was kind of a system of because so you don't get that one map next map and then the map again.
Yeah.
It might be useful to just prevent that map from occurring for
like
3 matches.
Yeah, exactly. I even would like it if they just lower the amount that appear in the thing to 2. Like
or even
BF1.
just rotation. I guess.
Yeah, legit. And the reason I like that is because if there is a fucking shit map, you just don't vote it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, in a 2, if we get like fucking Wine Paradise and then like Valley, I'm like, well, I don't really want to play Valley, but I fucking really don't want to play Wine Paradise, so I'll just vote Valley.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Valley,
And then it's like with 2, I'll end up playing Valley more. You know what I mean? And that's good for Conquest servers. I still think BBOCE should just be rotation. Good maps rotation, you know what I mean? BBOCE fits for rotation. Yeah, BBOCE makes way more sense on rotation. For like Conquest, it doesn't make sense, but because like the maps are actually very different on Conquest play, but on Frontline and all that, they're all really kind of similar, and only certain ones are actually different.
Oh man, you get a bit of that.
Shots. Yeah, one thing I fucking hate is the random. It's supposed to be 50% nighttime, but it feels like 100. But at the same time, 50%, I could get the illusion of 100, and I would understand that.
Yeah, it's not awesome, but it's getting there, I suppose.
I'd like it to be 20%. You know what I mean? 20%, I'm like, then I'd play it like sometimes, which is the exact amount I want to play now.
A majority of the play base don't want to play nighttime.
Yeah, exactly.
And it ends up 50% of the time.
Yeah, 100%. I agree. It's so funny. I don't like the Battle Bit OC. I'm not a big fan of the 5-minute nighttime. What about you guys? What do you guys reckon?
Depends on the map. Like, if
it's Isle, it's like, well, yeah, right, and Namak, yeah, legit, it's like 5 minutes, what the hell? But then on like fucking Sandy Night, I'm like, get this shit over with. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, some of the nights, like Isle Night is okay because it's not really dark.
Yeah, for sure. I heard Frugus is like that, but I haven't actually played it.
Moltu wasn't too bad, I think.
Yeah, I actually like Moltu Night.
It was pretty dark. It was dark. It wasn't dark
the map suited it though, because it's like to do with all the foliage and shit. Meant that it was already like kind of close rangey. But yeah.
Anyone done District yet?
District Night, yeah, I have, and it was a pain, a bit of a pain. Holy moly! It was just because of the foliage plus wearing night vision was like really hard.
Yeah.
It's like hard to explain. On Moltu, it makes it work really well, but on District it wasn't as good. It's like hard to explain. I don't even know quite why, but on District it wasn't very nice.
I feel like, and with the night vision being dynamic as well.
Yeah, wait, what do you mean? Like on certain maps it's like different.
If you go into a dark room, night vision is darker. I mean, that's kind of how it works in real life, I suppose.
But for a game, you know. Yeah, I always feel weird about real life. People often be like, oh, well, in real life this and real life that, but I'm like, fucking, I personally don't give a shit about the real life stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I see a lot of people being like, it's stupid that the Remington, I don't know, what do you call it? They'll be like, oh, it's stupid that the Scar H doesn't do as much damage as like a sniper, because in reality it has the same bullets as this gun. I'm like, bro, you know how fucking busted OP that would be? Like, imagine I'm full auto 70 damage. That'd be ridiculous. That would literally like crush the game. That'd be so bad.
Even like the FAMAS, it's been designed in a way that gas ejects so it doesn't have recoil.
Yeah. And it's like,
it's
with 25
no
damage. Yeah, exactly. It'd be insane.
Oh, we got players now?
Oh, do we have 8? Oh, yeah, we hit the tick. See, we only have 30 seconds or some shit, so we gotta try and tick real fast. Oh, we got it.
We got local waiting.
We should
it's Raiden and...
Alright, I'll join the actual server now.
Yeah, I'll disconnect. Local.
He's
Oh,
definitely.
I'm Ash's local. I'm Ash's local.
You're local with Chris Match in the M server, bro.
Oh, it's all good. It's all good. He just needs to slash ad again. We're chilling.
Okay.
We're chilling though. We'll get a game going.
Spawn message. Oh, you ticked it this time.
Hell
Yeah, I'm in the
now
I'm in
we'll
the
tick.
party. He's in on BBOC.
Oh,
so.
nice,
There we go.
nice. All right, let's join up. Let's take a game of 4v4 going. Fuck yeah. I won't be like saying the password just because like streaming and all that. You know, don't want anyone to like join up. I can just ban them if they join, but it's like I prefer to just be able to
You're
play.
Smiley,
you know?
bro.
You gotta hit the
Smiley.
tick. He knows. He knows. Gotta hit the tick on the. Yeah, you got it. Alrighty, let's say look at the teams. Alrighty, let's do it. Yeah, you can. You do. What'll happen here is you see. Who the hell changed this? Oh no, never mind. It's fine. So, as you guys can see here, your team is on Alpha, and if you look at the voice channel, it's Russia Alpha. So we'll all hop in the server. I'll restart it, and then you guys on the Alpha team, you join Russia, and people on Beta, you join US. I can also like manually move people from team to team if we need to. So yeah, let's do this. Everybody join the server. If you go server browser and type in 4v4, it'll be the 4v4 OCE/NA comp or 4v4 comp OCE/NA, and then I'll put the password in pug commands. There we go, and then that's the password to join the server. And then when everybody's in, I'll move everyone to the right teams and things like that. Which will be good. Does. And when the match begins, we should have 30 seconds to move everyone to the right teams. Alrighty. So let me really quickly. I will move all the players on Alpha into the Alpha voice channel, and then I'll move the Beta players into the Beta voice channel. So let me move you guys for you. Boom, boom, and boom.
Wait, why are you moving them
down? Because when they join the server, I can see just because it'll be 4v4 in the server, and then because we've already got the teams. Yeah, I'll restart the game, but then all we have to do is switch in-game teams. I'll chuck us in here just so we don't get random people joining. And boom. Here we go. Alrighty.
Okay.
Now we're in. So let me slash end game.
Due to some very unfortunate events, I've been told I must leave right now.
Oh, okay. You can leave. That's all G. Let me...
I'll be back in like literally half an hour though.
Yeah, too easy.
If you're still going by then, we're just going to the shops.
We can, honestly, our team's going to be pretty stacked. So I think we'll be alright doing a 3v4, to be honest.
Yeah, in half an hour I'll be back on.
Yeah, too breezy. Let me hear.
Yeah, my bad, guys.
No, that's all G, dude.
Gotta be able to hear for a while.
It happens. It happens.
Competitors need one for subbing.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Alrighty, and then you just throw whatever map we want. I'll quickly join their channel and tell them the rules. It's just no ump, really. I'll be back. Alrighty, so when the next match begins, everyone, if you're not on Russia, hit escape and change team to Russia. And the only rules right now that we have are no UMP and no building apart from concrete barriers, and that's the only two rules we have. After the match, you guys can tell us things we should change and things like that, and that's totally fine. And we'll do play tests with those changes. Right now, one of our teammates had to leave already, so we'll just do we'll do a 3v4 though, because local's pretty good. I reckon we'll be alright. We'll try to get a player in. That's pretty funny though, like as soon as it starts. But yeah, anyways, join Russia.
We
when
got
the next
Sandy.
match begins. Oh, nice. What the heck, man. Alrighty, nice. Okay, let's do this. Let's have a match of 3v4. The classic game mode. Doesn't roll off the tongue as nicely, but holy moly. Dude, how about last night? Snacky was on the beers. Holy moly. In the chat going ham, dude. God damn. Holy moly. Did anyone here play in the match against the SR clan?
Nah.
Alright, I'll force change people's teams. Force change team, and then force change team. Alright, we're good to go. If you join our team, Smiley. Oh no. Wait, did you leave, Smiley?
No.
Oh, weird. I don't see you in the match.
I am.
Oh, there we go. That's weird. Yeah, for me, I didn't see you. That was weird. Alrighty, do you want to play medic, Smiley, or do you want to... What are you running?
I'll run assault.
Oh, alright. I'll go medic too, and I'm gonna whip out the P90, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
It's just really good, like, at the moment, so...
Yeah, for
I'll
sure.
run that. Alrighty, let's frickin' just do this. Oh, it's nighttime, wow. Okay, this will be different.
Have we ever played at night time, man?
Let's do this. Alrighty. Let's freaking do it. Yeah, we've played one before, if I remember correctly. Maybe even two.
I've got a grappling hook. Just for strategic.
Nice,
purposes.
yeah, fuck yeah. Let me blow up in this wall.
I'll
I
go
hit
for
left click and I heard your explosion and my thing didn't throw and I thought I had suicide C4 and I thought I was about to be dead.
Oh, behind
Whoa,
us.
my visibility is not very good. I'll wait up for spawns. I'll back up and try to get a good spawn. Oh wow, they're everywhere.
Behind you, your last one.
Killed procs. Dang, I tried to move, my bad.
All good.
Alright, let me respawn in. Alright, I will, if you guys want, I can stay in this building right here and I'll be a spawn for a bit. And I'll go up to the roof and be a spawn point. Where's that player? I hear someone with a, I think is a P90.
There's 1 second floor. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, I'm near White Ping on the road,
Go
crossing
on.
the road to you in the red bus.
Got one.
One's dead. I killed Jastrus. Get ready near White Ping in your building. There could be
There's one on the roof, I think.
Good shout. I'm looking. I can't see anybody on the roof, but they could be the floor above.
I'm gonna be in the building across.
Are you planting?
I have 3/4 plans.
Oh hell yeah! Fuck yeah! I think you got it.
I got it.
Nice, well done.
There's one HP on the second, sorry. Yeah.
Alright. I'm moving to a new position for spawn. You should be able to spawn on me.
Got one.
I have 2 seconds.
Yep, 2 breezy.
Got
Alright,
it.
nice. I'll move in 2 and
procs.
Diffusing.
Diffusing.
Yeah.
Understairs clear.
Oh,
Diffuse from the floor above, maybe.
Yeah, you can.
I think that's
Ooh.
what they're doing. Yeah, I think they're
Simmons
diffusing
as
from
well.
the floor above. Interesting. Dang. Nighttime's hella different because the visibility is like so bad that I'm just like,
Suppressor.
what the heck? Oh, when you spawn in the C4 thing, we've got to get that fixed.
I don't know how. Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know why that's happening. Yeah, because I don't think they did. They wanted to make it like that. All right, I'll go rooftop again and I'll play spawns again.
Mm-hmm.
In that window, White Ping. Oh, whoopsies.
Everyone.
Nice. Rooftop, White Ping on the
left.
up top.
Oh, okay. Barely
Up
seeing. There's
inside.
1 second floor and whatever there.
Alright, I'm moving closer for a better spawn. I'm too far.
Oh, I cannot see anything yet. Last one alive one.
Subs. I'll go to this roof here. Stuff it.
I'm close.
This is how we do it. Someone's underneath with you
Go
guys.
I'm
Nice.
just
Spam Rush is dead.
I'm playing. Are you playing? Oh, he's above.
Oh, I got shot on the back.
Unlucky.
I'm
Stay
still
there.
alive, yeah. I got a good spawn. Okay, this should be good. There we
This one's
are.
on you.
Yep.
This is actually very close. I'm very surprised. Simmons dead. Rooftop player's very
Burns
tag.
down.
Prox is very tag on roof.
Bitch.
Nice, good
Dead
pick.
box.
He's under the in the tunnel.
You're last alive. I'll respawn on you. I'm in.
Good silence.
Nice.
Oh, whoopsies. That was bad for me.
There's one under,
I
outside.
just failed a
Dead.
kill. I could have gone. Another one just came in the bottom floor, I think. I think they're sniper. It looked like they were. No, they're not sniper.
Oh.
That's weird.
Didn't even realize there was someone.
Oh, you're planting? I'll run over to you. I'll body block.
I'm holding the
I got
bottom.
you. Because the medic got that fast res. Okay.
We're pushing in now.
Killed one,
Back off.
Jastrus.
One
I
done bomb.
have to move.
I got one bomb.
I'll be spawn. I gotta back up. Oh, I won't be spawn. There's an enemy.
You could res me. I might.
Oh, yeah.
One on my body.
Got him.
Well
Nice.
done. That's 2 of them dead.
I'm planning. Halfway.
I think
This doesn't break.
Good. I didn't know you could plant from down there. That's very interesting. I'm in
I'm
the
holding the
building.
tunnel
I'm in
here.
the building. I'm on second floor. I'm not gonna go roof. One's in first floor on red ping.
Yeah.
They're smoking and stuff. One's dead.
Yes.
Jastrus.
What's coming for this door?
He's going for res for sure. Yeah, don't res.
Oh, double headshot him. He's running up second story.
Oh man, I
dead,
fucked that
3
up.
dead.
Yeah, 1 second
One
story.
of them
One
ran out of
HP.
ammo. One of them ran out of ammo there.
I'm gonna hold down here.
Good shot. I'm going up to the roof via the fence, like outside. Diffusing.
Got him. Got defused.
Yes.
Stairs. Prox is down. He's on you.
Got
He's
Prox.
dead. Well done.
Yes.
Oh, damn, that's tough. I had a really bad angle there.
Oh, Mr. Sims is where I was.
Oh, we got that bomb. Nice. Well done.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Okay, 3v4 is like kind of tough because it's like fucking.
Oh, for sure.
Every time I die, I feel so fucking bad because I'm like, it actually is like kind of
the deaths are harsh.
destroying our team. Yeah.
We gotta watch out for spawns as well. Make sure.
No one in.
That's very easy now.
Yeah.
Squad wipes are quite easy.
Oh, Salt struck me a message. I'm asking Salt if he wants to hop on because he said BBOC he might hop on.
Yeah, sweet.
Yeah. What's over there?
Oh wow, it's way down there. My bad. I was like, doing like a flank, like a wide flank, and I'm just like, wait, no, I'm going to the top of the map.
Yeah, that's a good shout. Maybe we should vote random after this and try doing it with flashlights and no night vision and see how that goes.
Wait, no night vision and flashlights, or
no night vision, but you can use flashlights. We should try that next time we get night and see if it's like interesting. Tag procs a little bit. They're on the second floor. This is the one where the roof is really good if you get it. Interesting.
Oh yeah, this is I hate this water.
We need it. We definitely need ropes
Like
on this. Oh, whoopsie, sorry.
One on side.
Yeah, I'm behind you, local.
Oh, that was a really good repick.
I'm 1 second, sir. Good second.
I'm switching to assault just because I need a rope.
Good 2 second.
Good stuff.
Nice, well done, dude. Grab a grappling hook.
I'm fine.
Okay, 15.
High path. One's pushing me. I'm dead. There's one on the back inside. Inside.
Oh my god, I whiffed all my bullets. Save life if you can.
I got you, welcome. Oh, here's the bomb. I thought it was
I'm dead.
near the escalators like last time.
1 second, sir.
I'm dead, I'm dead.
I can't see
First floor near the bomb. Yeah, this is tough as hell.
Quite difficult.
The visibility is like not very good.
One's on the roof, you can see. See if I can get him.
There's one close and pop up. Dead. I can reload.
Oh, Big Simmons. He's goated. Holy moly.
That mass does not do well at 50 meters.
Yeah. Kill Prox.
What? Hi there.
Prox and Simmons
I'll push
are
on.
dead.
I'm on.
Oh no!
Good job.
I'm gonna go up to the roof. No, man, I'm dead. Damn, they've been cutting my ropes. That's stuffed.
Yeah.
Two of them just spawned back in, so this is gonna be tough.
You guys dead?
Yeah, both dead.
I'll switch to HK.
I have 3 seconds.
This is a good spawn.
I spawned on the roof.
I can stay here honestly for a bit and just be a spawn point. You guys can print some.
Oh, he's below. On the ground.
I didn't quite get him. That's Prox then. That was a fucking tough kill. I'll stay here for spawn.
You under? Thanks, you
Oh, there's
I'm going
one's on the
roof.
roof right there. Yeah.
I got you. Oh, he's blending in so much.
There's one under.
Last one.
He's down, he's down. I'll run to a good spawn.
Oh, I'm on you.
Got you.
Got procs.
I'm sticking with you.
No, one outside the farm. Just 2, kill 1.
He's dead, nice.
Can't plant upstairs.
There's almost 3. There's 2, just 2 out here.
That's Simmons.
Nice planning. Oh no, okay, you plant.
I got it, yeah, I'll do this.
I'll block you.
Halfway.
Oh yeah, I see him. Oh, I got flashed and one to the roof.
Full way, I got it. They have to defuse
Nice.
Once defusing, he's on the bomb itself.
Yeah.
Pushing in now.
Yep, they killed the fuse off. There's another one on it.
Let's go. Fuck, I can get him. Go for it. He's on the bomb.
Got him.
Nice.
Oh, but one's on the side, Ali.
Oh, I think we could make it fast if we get a long angle. Nah, never mind. I thought it was a different place. I thought we were in this building.
I killed 2 and then I went around to cover and he's just there.
That's tough.
Nothing I could do.
One's on the roof.
Yeah.
Roof player behind that box.
I'm gonna grapple up there.
Yep, good shot.
One's on bomb.
Roof player is very tagged, by the way. You should be able to kill him. He might heal up by the time you're up, but...
We'll put a flashlight on. I can't see anything.
Oh, yeah,
no, he's pretty good. Procs with the AK-5C, he's pretty cracked. Yeah, it's hard to see using this gun. Oh, you're on the tack flashlight, nice.
Damn. Getting smoked. I might switch weapons.
I switched off to the HK for a bit more range.
He's one out so far.
Simmons dead. Fuck, I killed. Alright, let me have a look and think of an idea. We need this rooftop. Let's go for the rooftop first instead. And then clear down. I reckon that'd be easier. I'm running G36 as well.
I'm gonna go Asphalt.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna go right side over here and fucking get behind them. So I think if we go top down, that's how we can like print way more kills. Alright. I'm going up this slant instead.
On the roof. There's one in car park. Two in car park.
Roof dead. 2 car park, you say?
Yeah.
Oh, J-Stress, dang, he actually fucking shredded me just then. We need to go right side, and we'll back up and go around right and get on the roof. So there's a bit where we don't have to climb a rope. There's a bit where we can just parkour instead.
The one car park.
Yeah, if we go up here. Above, dead, Prox.
Oh, I fucked that up.
Yeah,
1 second, sorry.
Prox. He did not
Nice.
Oh, one on bomb. Fuck, he's sitting on it. He's on mark.
I've got roof, but we need to keep roof, because we won't win without it.
Yeah.
Simmons on me.
Up here as well, we got 2 up here. On roof. 1 dead Prox, another on white ping. A 3rd one on roof, 3 on roof.
Go on, Mr. Simmons. I can revive you.
There's another one on white ping.
One bomb, dead.
Nice, there's the last one's on roof, he's probably going to be a spawn.
Yeah. I got half.
I'll rush even though I'm tagged.
3/4. I killed him.
Well done.
I have half. 3/4.
Mind you.
I have 1 second.
Oh my bad. That was my bad, I freaking had my head not screwed on.
Got procs.
Have to res.
Oh, how much time do we have? 40 seconds. Fuck, let's just send it. Yeah, we needed the rooftop. We needed the roof way earlier. Because fighting from the car park's too hard because they have too many angles when we're in the car park. The building has too many windows for the car park to be any good. Now that we only have 40 seconds though, it's like we just kind of got to rush and hope. Oh no,
like
I played
less than a
fucking
point.
idiot. Jeez. Dang, yeah, it's over. Dang, good round though. Yeah, we needed the roof. That sucks. It's no good, it's no good. Dang, tough.
Oh, you know what oh my god.
We'll just have to
you know
play
what I
really
should
good
run?
defense, I guess. What?
I should run Org with the flare.
Org with the flare, do the long suppressor. Yeah, good round. That was good. Let's get another one in. That's pretty good considering we were only a 3-man. That was tough. That was very tough.
Very tough. I'm gonna run Org with the flare, see how it goes.
Doing
So
so
we're defending, right? We
nice.
can, if we can kind of open up the bomb.
Alright, let's do this. It's tough at night time as well, not gonna lie. Like, it was like, especially on the rooftop, because everything was green and my brain didn't like react very quickly to like there being people.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I actually went G36 instead of P90. Alrighty. This will be very different compared to theirs.
Yeah, I got MP7.
Fair enough.
One's on the road.
Prox, he's tagged up heavy. Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, yep. Let me...
can't
Someone's in
even
my
see
building.
them.
Someone's underneath me, white ping.
Oh, he's on plant, on bomb.
Fuck, I'm so shit. Bro, I'm so surprised. I've like never died to J-Stress before, and I've died to him like constantly. God damn, brother. Holy fuck. Oh, this is poor. He's down.
I haven't planted. I'm still planting.
I think they thought it was the old plant zone, maybe. J-Stress on bomb. Nice. There's another one. I'm defusing. I'm baiting.
We can time off.
I wish we could build.
Good roof. Oh, I've got ammo. Dead.
It's about to be done. Done.
Yes.
Stuff.
Let's have a look. Three coming from the southwest side, like it's hard to explain, but along the road, trying to cross the open ground.
I like that roof.
One's trying to frag
Oh,
me.
systems on me.
Alright. Are you back near bomb? Fuck, J-Stress is on me again. Dude, he actually has been fucking
killed
me up. I'm gonna switch to MP7 just so I can compete up close. I can't. I'm not assault. I mean, I'm not medic.
Where the fuck is he?
That's tough.
Like,
I'm
it's making
surprised.
it
I'm surprised
happen,
Jason's
man.
actually been killing me a lot. This is very tough.
Fuck.
In the building. Yep.
Nice.
Oh, on the left.
On the right.
Go for it. I'm trying to cover this one enemy. I've got one on cover. I'm not going to kill him.
The one.
There's a C4 on the ground. I know, it's all good.
On the roof. You can't see you, I don't think.
What?
You jumped out,
Yeah,
I tried
cannot
to
see
go for
him.
him, my bad.
He shot me like I'm not even gonna.
God damn. We need to play more like, we still need to be thinking about the spawns more. We're trying to force the 1v1s right now, but trading and stuff is not going to work on 3v4.
On the container.
Nah, they got that one. Yeah, on 3v4 we can't play gunfights, we have to play actual spawns.
Yeah.
Nah, dang, no, I'm just going to ignore that player. I'm far. Oh no, never mind, I'm actually closer than I thought. That's not going to work.
That's
Okay. I'll try to play off-site, but we need to not die really hard. Like, we need to not commit to a
fuck, I was
1v1.
about to push back to it.
I'm hiding.
I'm going.
I'm gonna let him plant. No!
Oh, yeah.
Fuck, man. Fuck. I'm so shit. Sorry. What I was gonna do was let him get a bunch of plant down and then kill him, so he wastes a shit ton of time.
I killed Planner.
Nice. I'm running over. Sorry about that. I literally just had like, I was doing like trigger discipline when it wasn't needed.
Yeah, but... Roof.
Good kills.
Oh, I hit him 3 times.
Where is he?
He's on the side.
Fuck.
Your last side.
Yeah, I just had to kill the planter. Planter dead. They're going for it. Fuck, I only have 3 fucking kills. That's bad for defense. Jesus Christ.
I can't really compete up close because I'm like, I don't really have any SMGs available, you know.
Do you have the foul?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, no, I don't have it unlocked because I'm not fucking...
Yeah, I feel you. Simmons dead.
Oh my god. Dead. I could see him.
In my building on me, white ping, probably up top.
Simmons.
Ah, Wong.
He's one inside.
Trying to go for the defuse. I'm
Yeah,
defusing.
Good stuff.
Alright.
Yeah, pushing over now. Got one.
Simmons down. That's 2 dead, we're chilling. We have man advantage, just like keep it if we can.
Got one. I see
Oh,
one
yeah,
on the
pushing over me. Pushing over me.
Yeah, attack once.
Good tag, he's down.
Nice.
Oh, on me, right here.
Actually, I'll stay alive.
Headshot, body shot. Another one. I'm running, repositioning.
I was running Scar or something. I gotta stay alive. I was getting pushed really heavy. Simmons dead.
Right. Yeah, no.
By me, on this ping.
On bomb.
Yeah, I got shot at the back. It's 2, I think. One's in that.
His tag just fucked planting. The guy's planting super tagged, but I couldn't kill him.
Oh, fuck.
Ah, Wong's on my body.
Fuck, man, fuck. I tell the guy a bunch who was on the bomb. It was because of the concrete barrier. I had to shoot it off,
Wait,
so I ran out of mag size. I mean, my mag size wasn't big enough.
Oh, he's sitting on the corner crouched.
Damn, I cannot compete with this MP7 upload.
Yeah, try, oh, you don't have foul, yeah, that's tough as fuck. Do you have AK-15? AK-15 is pretty good if you get a headshot.
Alright.
Fuck,
I was working the AK-74, but I'll switch after. Got one.
AK-74 can be good if you run heavy barrel and do headshots. I'm doing it.
Are you defusing?
I got killed. Fuck.
Oh man. I can res.
Oh no, it's not.
I actually have no bullets left.
Nah, they win. GG. Good game.
Oh.
That was tough as hell. Yeah, I didn't play very good defense. Yeah, double
Neither.
XP weekend. Yeah. Nah, I played really bad just then, but that was still fun. It was very tough.
Good stuff.
Yeah, that was crazy good.
Do we do one more just without night?
Yeah, one more.
Dude, Smiley, bro, on the first objective, or was it second, when you fucking emptied a whole mag into me, and then I 180'd you, bro.
Did I? I didn't even remember. Not gonna lie. Was that underground?
No, that was on like ace. It'd be A site if it were domination.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. Holy moly. That was still pretty good. Dude, it's so tough. What's going on, Marius George? Yeah, that was tough because it was night. I was like, the guy wasn't playing good either way, but still. It was just like, whoa.
Anyway, I better move back to the
Yeah, too breezy. Too breezy. Dubs. Wait, are you guys all in a party? That's amazing. What the heck? How does the top clans leaderboard work? Do we even have a leaderboard right now? That's a weird question.
I don't even know like how that XP works. For like their clan stuff.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, so it's like it's based on how many players you have, which is like so that's why all the top ones are actually just one-man clans, which is kind of cringe, but
yeah,
it is what it is. I'll run P90 again. Alrighty, and then I will force.
I'll go engineer, I guess, and then I have like access to SMGs.
Alright, yeah, that's a good shout. I'm running P90 at the moment. Back to P90. I had to go MP7 because J-Stress was actually fucking me up with the MP7. I was like, alright. I was like, I am getting time to kill Dift. So. Alright, let's do this. Cool. Fuck, man, I just missed my shots, dude. No good. Oh, let's have a look. Oh yeah, Valley Knight is so bad. Oh, you got tandems and stuff, Smiley. That's amazing. I think I actually have a big bag equipped. I think I gotta definitely not do that. Yeah, I do. Oh fuck, I kinda just died.
So close.
That's why I got a heavy bag. I'm also running slow because of that. Jeez.
I'm planting. I got half.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Are they like less than like a millisecond?
Fuck, man. Fuck, I just died. This is tough as hell.
Are they on?
Yeah, I think so. Wait, I'll spawn on you. You're last up. You're last up. Oof. We got to play the spawns more as well. Let me get close, and because we get wiped way more than they do.
Got one.
I'm staying close for spawn. I'm staying close for spawn. Oh, the building breaking. Fuck, that's a pain. You won't be able to play.
Oh, get off. Got one. Got Mrs. Simmons.
No.
Ah, lucky.
I'm playing spawns. We're chilling.
Yeah.
Did we up the respawn timer? It feels like it's higher than normal.
No, I think it's 5 seconds.
Oh, never mind.
Yep.
These guys want a taste of their own gun.
Yeah, I know, right? I got flashbang. That's actually crazy. Nice, that's props.
they're on my side.
Right, kill that guy close.
Bruh.
Is it MP7?
Yeah.
It's pretty bloody good.
Kill two.
Is one of them sniping? Prox was playing spawns, he's dead.
Got it. You planning?
No, I'm getting pushed. Good Simmons. Running again.
On you.
Proc's
Local's
dead.
on you. Wong's on you.
Proc's dead, someone else is dead. Street
I'm planning again. Got half.
I don't know where they're gonna spawn. If
3. Got it.
Just spawn up here.
Interesting, okay. Because I don't think any of them are playing spawns anymore. I think they've realised that for them it's actually not good to play spawns because they've got a man advantage.
Oh, I'm dead on the left. Yeah,
we
one more.
need to play spawns. Stay
One
alive.
rushing bomb.
I got you.
I got 2 dead.
He's sprinting towards the bomb.
He's down, Jastrus. You guys push if you want, I'll play spawns.
He's gonna get it.
Could be on it, yeah.
He's definitely got it. No.
He's not defusing.
Good.
That's Simmons. Someone's coming up to me, they're trying to kill me.
Got one.
Oh. That's Proc's in my building. He's up top
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
Good.
Nice.
Well done, well done. Good kills,
Far
guys.
out. The vault got up.
Yeah, he tried to get me, so he got mad. That's funny. They could be on bomb, or we don't know. They are on bomb, I saw one.
Really?
We're pushing way too far.
Yeah. He's down. Alright, let me respawn.
Oh, fuck, I tagged him.
Yeah, good.
I'll respawn on you, Smiley.
Yeah.
Behind you, Smiley, behind you.
Bomb's close.
Got him.
Nice.
That's...
Bomb's too close, I don't think they'll be able to defuse.
Oh, another one up on that rock.
Yeah, he's tagged. Dead.
I'm staying off for spawns.
I have no ammo.
Got one on the
Spam's
rock.
dead, that's
There's
the
two on the
sniper.
rock.
Yeah, one's another house on the right.
The wood
No
one,
water.
yeah.
Oh, on the bomb. One's pushing up.
Yeah, bro.
Oh, good.
That was a good kill from Spam. I didn't think he'd hold trigger. There we go.
Good stuff.
Spicy
I reckon
water.
we
This
can
is
do
so much
this.
fun to watch. Oh, thank you. It's very fun to play. Fuck, dude. I wish the fucking UMP wasn't banned. I feel like I'm just not with it when I'm streaming because my FPS is lower. It's hard to track people with like any recoil because it's just like it feels like I got input lag. So I'm having a tough time with the MP7. I use the FAL, even though it'll be worse, but I can tap fire.
My FPS on this compared to like the 127 server
so
is...
much better.
Like, I have 500 on this, but when I play that I get like 170.
Yeah, on this, see, when I'm streaming, it's just like good FPS, judder, good FPS, judder, and it's like kind of like it like fluctuates a crap.
One's on the roof here.
Yeah.
Oh, wait up
On
for
the bottom
spawns.
Oh,
Don't wait for spawns.
behind you.
You're last alive. Alright, I'm in. I'll play for spawns.
He's at the bottom floor of the building.
I'll go up to the roof and I will be a spawn point. Fuck, that's not the way. Yeah, this way, there we are. I'll stay here. This should be good.
Good.
Nice.
Oh, that's right. There's 2 C4s. I forgot about
You
that.
planning?
Yeah.
Pushing now.
Got half.
Oh, I got half. Pushing.
Dead.
I'm actually going off spawns. I'm running up.
I'm 20 again. Have half. 3, 2, 1. Got it.
Alright, I'll go back to spawns. I'll go up to the tower up top and actually and see what's good up here.
Good one. Good 2.
Well done. Good kills.
Good 3.
No.
I'm backing up. I'm in a good spawn. Crossing the road.
Yeah.
Tagged twice.
One dead.
Yes, well done.
I'm out of ammo over there.
Fuck, I just am playing bad angles here. They need to get whoever's their recon needs to hop off. Recon's not the play right now.
Yeah. They tagged on the street 3 times.
The system's on the roof. You're a last one.
You're lost.
They're going for it. I'm out of
Oh, you
C4,
spawned
so I can't
so far.
Yeah, same.
Where's he defusing?
Wait, no,
Where's he
defused.
defusing? You can defuse through the white box. That's frustrating. The white
Don't
box
you
you can
plant there as well?
defuse through it. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Fuck, that's a pain. Sorry about that. I didn't know about the box.
I don't know.
I'm reloading. I can't kill. Well done.
Yeah, I got half.
I got you. We traded. Good. That was good.
I got one of them.
Oh, they're in directly on the bomb.
Yeah, 3 times.
Oh, I got him.
Yes.
Give me a
I'll try to
revive.
respawn.
Yeah,
I'm running over. I actually got an
everyone.
alright spawn. I got an alright spawn. That was a
You got
funny
now?
notification. Sorry about that.
I got him.
Yes.
Oh
running
shit,
over,
behind
I'm
me.
running
I
over.
don't see that guy.
Fuck. Yeah, they're both on.
My bad. Mm,
I was trying to revive you and kill
Fuck,
him at the
bro,
same
fuck.
time. But...
So,
Nice, I'm on you.
Nah, I'm down. They're gonna get it, I think. I'll blow up the white box this
Oh,
time.
no, I got it.
Fuck.
Alright, this is tough. How much time do we have left? 4 minutes. We got tons of time. Alright. Let me go right side and we'll do the same push we did earlier. I'll go all the way around the right and get on a roof. We gotta blow up that white
I'm
box.
gonna roof.
I think we should blow it open. Like try.
On that roof.
Yep, good shout on that roof. Interesting. I will go up
Go
here
on.
this way this time. That's Jastrus down.
Got Simmons.
Nice.
I'll go upstairs.
Fine.
That's easy.
Yep.
On the roof, get ready on the roof. He's gonna jump into like the open circle.
Oh, he shot me. I didn't even see him. He's on bomb. Running out the side bit.
Yep.
One, two behind, two behind you.
I got you behind. One's down behind you.
Oh,
Fuck.
fuck.
I
That's
couldn't.
gonna-
I couldn't.
You're
There's
lost.
two on there. Two on him. Wait, watch out, Wong. Play for spawn maybe if you can.
Tough styles trapped.
Nah, it's all good.
That pre-fire though.
That was a good kill from Sims. I love that. That pre-buy though. That's funny. Alrighty, let me It's so tough when we're versing fast time to kill guns.
Fuck, 2 times.
Fuck, I'll try the
He's on the roof as well.
the crisp
Mark.
vector. The crispy vector.
Go above you, Long.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and get the stairs and see if that works. 2 dead, 2 dead.
Oh, that was
Up on
terrifying.
there.
Holy shit.
Well done.
Up on that ping. Right.
High five.
Drop down if you can, Smiley.
Oh, you're
3, 2, 1, go bomb.
Is
I got him.
the white thing blown up? Yeah, it is. Cool, cool.
Let's jump this guy.
Let's hold roof above. We don't even need good
Whoa,
spawns.
one under.
He's defusing.
Yeah.
I got him. I got defuse.
Nice. Fuck. Move spawn file. Something.
That was good. He didn't defuse. What a ledge. He decided to C4 me instead of defusing.
Don't think we'll make it back in time though.
Did you guys click spawn on me or US spawn?
Yeah, I spawned.
I didn't think US.
No. Alright, nice. Moving up to the next one. Yeah, I was gonna say I knew they were gonna lose because the one who killed me went for the kill instead of the defuse, so I knew they were stuffed. I don't know why I even went for that. That was a good kill from Spam there.
Fuck about that.
Alright, let me change up my gun. That was, yeah, I know that was a close one. I saw that. They almost.
Wait, did we win that? Oh fuck!
Yeah,
I didn't
yeah.
realize, bro.
That's what I mean. I knew they lost because he went for it and it was like way too late. Fuck!
Yeah,
Who's the Evo Scorpion?
spawned like the bombs are quick because
Yeah.
I mean
That was
we
gonna
are
be
in a
rough.
4v3, but like
Yeah.
it would be like quite
This
hard.
is tough. This is tough for the man down. Fuck! This is gonna be weird. When we getting there is gonna be
fuck, I didn't
really
realize.
fucking hard. I'll play
The
spawns.
spawns
again.
are
I'll play
so
spawns
far,
again.
yeah.
This is gonna be really hard.
Power spawns are like
It's
literally
way
on top of
too
the map.
far. Yeah, on where B normally is. That's insane. Oh my god, you're joking. I can't go that way. Brother.
I reckon Salt's gonna sit up there.
Can we should be able to like play. Wait, can we put a
Again,
route?
crashed. Again,
A what?
froze.
Like a
We can't put a
spawn
squad like a spawn
Nah,
point. That would be
nah.
good.
That would be good, especially for the subjective.
Got procs. One's other one's on the roof.
Good
Fuck,
pick. Great. That was
there's
a
also
really
one
nice
there.
pick. I'm close enough for good spawn.
There's one under. Dead.
Alright. Up on us.
One on us. I'll push down.
Okay, I'll come with.
I
Out the
hear him
side, out the
around.
back. I'm
Yeah.
gonna go for him.
Got him.
Nice, well done. Simmons is on the... Simmons down.
Side
rush,
rush.
you rush.
One's planning.
Nah, that's us.
Oh, you're planning. You're planning.
That's funny,
Damn
one's
it.
planting.
Got it. Oh no, I spawned.
Yeah, same here. I reckon I'm just gonna check the default, like, Salhan spawn.
I'm surprised I haven't put the sniper up.
Agreed. I thought it was gonna happen. Under me.
Yep.
I'm playing for like in case they plan.
Proc
Oh, I got a shot. One to make that other place next to it.
Are they pushing you on?
Yeah, sort of. I'm good though. I'm good. You stay.
I'm
where
good
you
as
are.
well.
Alright, cool.
One's defusing. I'm on him.
He's down.
Got diffuse.
Oh, that's a cheeky spot.
It's got the ticking, and I always think it's the keyboard.
Yeah, I hate it.
Fucks me up.
Wait.
Roof of where are you who's spawning? Where I was trying to get us to spawn there on the roof. That's Jastrus.
Yes.
Not even, this isn't even shade on Simmons, but Jastrus is like the only one I'm stressing about. Like, he's fucking destroying me, man. He's fucking me up so hard.
Good Jastrus. Good Simmons.
Well done. Oh no, on the roof. Fuck. Prox is, he's on the stairs. White ping exactly.
Yeah. I'm watching stairs. Oh, I tagged headshot him. He's at the bottom. He's still prone there. Still prone. Hasn't moved.
On the stairs. On the stairs. Oh, you gotta get in. You gotta get in.
Should be in your
On the
right.
stairs.
I can't see him. He's fucking prone behind that barricade.
Yeah, dead.
Sorry, dude.
Oh,
I
no,
found it.
that's tough. Nah, that was a tough one. In the place that you were at, it's hard to get in the building.
Yeah, I was.
Oh no, I wanted to fake plant. Fuck, my bad. I wanted to fake it.
Two under.
Wait up, Smiley. I'll get into that spot I was in last time. Yeah, I almost had it. Agreed. All right. I'll head around and.
Oh, one down there. It's just
Yeah,
hard,
yeah,
tagged
it's all
hard,
G,
tagged
it's all
hard.
G. I'm backing up. I'll get us to do a better spot here. We'll see if we can get a good spawn from it.
Under the roof.
You got 40 kills, like, on nice. Jeez.
Jastrus.
Got
Oh, my ammo.
Jastrus was way.
He's on the roof above you, to your right. He's prone right here. If you jump, you kill him. Oh, fuck.
Jastrus dead. Spam rush dead. I don't think he's coming very much. Spam. I'm not too sure. He could be actually. He could be, and I'm just like. Clueless.
One side. Fuck, is it? One's killed.
And I'm being.
There's three inside.
One's up on the second floor with you.
Got him.
Play safe real quick. We got good spawns. Oh.
Wait, one directly under.
Yeah.
He's running upstairs.
He's down. Good shot. He's dead.
Oh, hi there. They're both down there. Watch out for
Prox
spawn. I need some more leverage. Oh, no.
I got you.
Well,
I'm on like, yeah, all good. I got a fucking 6 spawn. Spawn on the other side.
good Simmons.
I'm on bomb.
Healthy front door.
I'm staying alive. In my spawn building, they're trying to clear
right
it
in,
out.
right in here, right in here.
Yeah, they're dead.
Nice, nice.
I'm popping bandages.
That's Prox. Simmons coming for you, dead.
I think there's one on there.
I got you. I killed him.
Pushes.
Another one? I'm good. I got him.
Really got it.
Nice.
Fuck, I'm dead. My mark. He's defusing behind that barricade,
That's
I
all
think.
good. That's all good.
I got 2.
Well done.
Yes.
I'm playing safe.
You found that.
One on me.
Stairs, I think.
Playing safe as well. Ah, fuck. He's on. Mr. Sims on me.
Didn't kill him? No, I can't remember. Throwing nade at the door.
I'm on stairs.
Good Simmons. One coming through front. Dead. Wait, one behind you. In the oven.
Prox, no! How did you get me? That was a good
he's
kill
not
from
barricade.
Prox.
I got him. I got him.
Oh, stairs.
That's the only one
He's not
defusing.
defusing. He's not defusing.
Yeah, last one.
Sims as well.
Last person.
Oh, got
Go up, Tom. Well done,
Three.
Smiley. Holy shit. Wait, we had a ticket. No, it's just time. Wow.
Nice,
Let's go.
Well done.
Eesh.
Well done. You just fucking clutched so hard, Smiley. Oh my god, bro. That was an insane clutch. Holy shit.
Nice.
Evo Scorpion was the pick. I kept getting out time to kill, so I was just like, fuck it. I'll literally just pick the best time to kill gun.
Literally.
Is it only till 3?
Is a UMP and MP7 the same time to kill?
No, I think the UMP is slower.
Yeah.
It's just really easy to hit all the shots though.
Because this just melts.
Yeah, the MP7 is actually fucking shredding pretty hard. We were warned that that's what would happen by the North American players, and I was like, well, fucking let it happen, and then we'll ban it. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
I don't want to pre-ban guns. I want it to be, if everybody's using it, we ban it. You know what I mean? Not fucking...
Look on the roof.
Just
Yeah.
fucking...
Well, 2 right here. 2 right here in this building.
Oh, the recoil.
Oh.
Fuck. Oh, I'm
There's
switching
one.
off. I want to get
Oh, I
some
tagged 3
ammo.
times. Started the gun over.
I'm going Honey Badger. I'll go Assault Honey Badger.
Got smash.
Nah, you know, I'll go fucking... Go the Asval. That's right, I call it that now. Oh, I just fucking tried to hop out.
Wait, you can get it if you look.
Really?
Whoa.
Sorry,
I
I
that goes.
turn my brain off.
2 in there. 2 in there.
Tough, you came in quick.
Unlucky.
Well, I'll do
Oh,
this.
man,
Better
it's
spawn at
spawn.
least. It's better than fucking the last one. I'm surprised that we managed to keep all three of us alive on that last one. Well, one of us alive.
Just a
Sorry.
vector.
Up there, I'm not too sure about that guy. He's wasting his time if he's this far away.
One day.
Above me, I'm gonna
Oh,
kind
roof.
of run around to bait him. Now
I missed everything.
Tagged him.
One of them's wasting their time on wiping. Don't kill them. Like, don't hunt for them. Alrighty. Fox up top dead.
Nice, second, third, third.
Simmons- oh, and another? No, never mind.
One
I'm
behind.
inside. I'm inside.
Fuck.
I'll move into a good spawn for you.
Simmons.
I should be good spawn. I should be good.
Nice, nice. Good spawn.
Jace was down. He got too aggressive there. That was funny though. It threw off my
Right,
prey.
on the left.
I'm waiting for spawn. I'm waiting for spawn.
Yes.
I'm just still holding.
Should be able to get a revive here.
Yeah, watch them.
Another one.
I'm just waiting
Nice,
for
nice.
spawn. Behind you guys, where I am. From me.
Oh, what am I doing?
Proc's dead.
Fuck.
Ah, damn.
I'll wait
bandage.
up for spawn again.
Yeah.
Nice. Welcome back, gentlemen.
Let's try some rocket launcher action, I reckon.
Close on gravel.
One on roof.
Inside.
Get one on roof.
Yeah, nice. That's two.
Oh no!
Go for the bomb now.
Yeah.
There's still one. Yeah, there's one above.
He's on roof.
Plant.
Roof's dead.
Nice,
I'm gonna
I'm
play.
sitting
I'm
on
gonna die here. I'm gonna die on purpose because I'm out
What
of
is
stuff.
up?
Down five.
One. Put the
Wait, am I last alive? No, never mind.
No, you chill.
hopping bandage.
Behind me.
Behind you. Da da da.
Put on.
I'm gonna play from outside.
Hopping bandage again. What
Above
the fuck? 3 times.
Fuck! I hit him in the head. I hit him in the head.
Fuck, mate.
My bad on that. I just didn't aim very well.
Dude.
Let me switch off to.
How much are this gun? Just 25.
We're on 4 minutes left. Oof.
It's tough. This
Rough.
is really tough. I'm going
This is a tough
AK-15.
one.
I'm switching to AK-15.
Let's try to get control of above.
Yeah, we need a
all
high
well.
ground.
Yeah.
It's so tough though because there's no buildings surrounding it that are high enough, which is like
Yeah.
normally what we do. Do you guys? Do either of you have a rope?
There's one guy in the full
I can get one.
I'll get one now and I'll head over behind you guys maybe. Nice.
Mr. Simmons.
And he's just sitting there.
I'm upstairs now.
Fuck! I missed my shots. There we go. We're chilling.
I'm on the top.
There's another one. Oh, here. Yep.
I'll go up the rope.
Buddy.
I'm going up rope.
Good zones.
Do you want to go down, Smiley? I'll stay up here.
Yep.
Dubs.
I pop.
Spam
Hopefully
rush dead. Proc's
I
dead.
got it.
Simmons is backed up. Simmons is backed up.
Heavily tagged one.
Crossing the road now. Crossing the road in smoke.
I
Dead. Well
got
done.
just.
Nice.
Well, yeah, go.
Well done.
You can get it from these very far corners. You can defuse.
Okay, interesting. I'm doing that to blow up the wall. Oh, my stairs got blown up.
I see one coming in. Might be able to get him.
I'm flashed. That was actually a fucking good flashbang. Holy fuck.
He knows where I am.
Go on.
Play safe if you need. If you take a gunfight,
Yeah.
just walk off because I got enough angle on that door.
Another.
Well done. I got enough angle. You can let him walk
Fuck! Josh was upstairs.
in. Play really
Yeah,
safe.
they're-
Nice. Well done. Good plays. Up the very top, I thought I saw someone. I guess I didn't.
I need one ammo pick it. Yeah, take one off round.
Nice.
Oh, there's two in that room. I'm out of ammo completely. I'm throwing C4.
Oh,
there's a
I
wall.
tried as well to do that.
He's in the corner, finally.
Dead.
Yes. You're
I'm trying to
lost.
stay alive. Yeah, I'm gonna try to stay alive.
I'm gonna
think they don't have
spawn
enough time.
safe. I'm spawning far.
Oh, he's tagged really tag. He's defusing on white ping. Fuck.
can't.
Sorry,
We
fuck.
can spawn.
I just
Nah,
lost. That's my
can't.
bad. I
We
missed my
can't.
headshot. I think they got time too.
Yeah.
Damn.
Minute 30 still. Honestly, I
just
think
spawned
they
like
shot.
so.
That's so my bad. Yeah, that spawns is crazy.
On the roof.
If it wait, does it like if it's on bomb? Does the time it go over time or not?
Maybe.
No, nah, don't.
If the bomb's on, yeah, I'm pretty sure it does. But if they defuse, of course, like we're done.
Got procs.
I got 2 seconds on bomb.
Really well.
I got it.
Outside, in, right ping.
I jumped in, fuck. On a mark, he's primed.
Got one as well.
I'm staying outside for spawn. I'm staying outside for spawn.
Yeah, 3 seconds spawn. Yeah.
Probably defusing. I'm staying for spawn.
I think that's a squad wipe.
The procs.
Well done, that'll be it. Well done, guys, well done. You shot it from somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh, Sims at the door, Sims at the door.
I'm staying alive for spawns.
I can probably res.
Oh, sorry, I should have sped.
I should have this spawn thing is way better.
Is someone defusing? Someone defusing.
Send it.
Yeah. One dead. He can defuse here, by the way. Like, between these 2 barricades.
Tried to catch him off guard, that's my bad. The timer should be low enough, right? Well done.
Good
good round, guys. Good
69 kills.
Dude, that was tough. Yeah, good, dude. Fucking 69. Well done, local. Damn, you farmed. That was a really fun match. Are we defending now? Dude, defending this is going to be fucking way harder. Oh, man. Let's see how we do. I'm not going to go AK-15 again. Not that it was bad, but just need something else. Holy moly. Alright, let's have a look.
Bro, I'm unlocking so many attachments. I'm going to lose them all.
Oh wait, Smiley, do you want me to go engineer and I'll heat the fucking... I'll just be heating the bomb and shit? Or are you doing it for... Are you doing it for SMGs actually? That's also like totally fine.
I can heat the bomb as well, I reckon.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's just fucking
smart.
explode the bomb. Oh, we got to spawn in there because the match has started and they could plant. Oh, this is a whole different bomb. This one's going to be way easier for them. Oh, I'm actually only running fucking some shit that makes me slow. Yeah, I'm running a big bag and a big vest.
I see him coming up right here.
I'm going to the roof. I'm going to go about the RPG.
Go on. Just the 2. Wait, 1 HP, 1 HP. In the corner.
Where?
In the corner, primed.
Good calm,
nice.
Well done. I'm going back to the roof. Let's blow up these walls so we can see in a bit. Alright. They had a teammate leave, so now it's 3v3.
Now it's fair.
Yeah. Yeah, true that.
Coming from over here.
Sucks the XP fucking thing hit because now so many people don't want to play just for like tonight, which is a shame.
Thanks, Simmons.
One's crossing the bridge, procs. He's down. I'm dead.
Fuck. Last one, local. On you now.
I'm creeping up. I'm dead. Oh, the reload's gonna kill me. Another.
Don't, you're good. You're good. We're back.
Yeah, the respawn's very unfortunate.
Yeah, now they're showing it.
Yeah, now they get it. I get it now. See, it's fucking hard to stay all alive when you only got 3. It's really hard. Sorry, procs.
Another squad wipe.
Yeah, I'll hop off after this one. Holy moly. It's better when it's 4v4. Kill proxy
again. In position.
I'm pushing this.
That's fucking stupid.
Oh, what?
Did you see that? God damn.
Nah, you gave away my position, on God.
Oh, shit.
Oh, who's the sniper?
Over this wall. I swear I heard walking on concrete. Or metal even.
Oh,
oh shit,
fuck.
I'm coming back up.
It disappeared.
Dude, you never guess which grenades I accidentally have equipped. God damn. Flares?
Who's planning? Flares.
Kill the planter.
Nice.
Prox is here too.
Wait, one's here. Third.
Good pick. That's so
Okay,
funny.
fuck.
Yeah, I feel so bad for Prox. He got RPG'd like fucking 5 times in a row, and then
I'm
just
gonna
got
go
killed
RPG
from the
now.
back. God damn. The heat, yeah, I think the heat we will have to remove it eventually. Oh, look at that, Batman's back. Hell yeah. Oh, yo, let me...
Got over there. You just tagging with the Unica. Oh, fuck on the bridge.
Oh. Pushing up now. MrWong.
Which one
So
past you?
I had to message Worm.
That's weird.
He was saying,
Give me
how the
a fair
playtest's going. I think we don't need to do any more changes. I'm like, well, I think we need to play a little bit longer to know, really, because a lot of us haven't actually tried all the things, you know? Like, RPGs probably do need to get iced. On the right. Fuck, the Evo Scorpion's range. Killed him. Prox is down. Jace just was trying to movement me, so I just did it back and he couldn't fucking kill me.
Ah, they got it. Fuck.
I'm down.
Oh!
Wait, did we not do it? Did Jace just clean us? Oh my
Yeah,
god.
damn.
That's tough as hell.
I was like a sliver away as well, bruh. Jay's just easy. Wow.
That's funny, that's funny. That's Jastrus. Yeah, what's easy now? Holy moly. That's Prox. Yeah, we need to nerf RPGs.
Play Fauna.
I'm defusing. I don't know if I got time. I think I do. I got this. If I just don't die.
Can you actually tell?
Sort of. I just know that I can like, me looking at the bar,
diffused.
I'm like, it looks like it'll be the right amount. Oh, I forgot R shoots fucking RPGs. That's annoying. Do you guys know about that? If you hit R with an RPG, it shoots instead of reloading if it's loaded. Which is very annoying. I don't know why they added that. That makes no sense to me. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I reloaded my gun because I pressed R.
Oh, they got like a back on a. Was it back 3v4? Batman's join.
Yeah.
I only have 30 seconds.
Run out of RPGs. Nothing I can do now. Useless.
Yeah, RPGs
Oh,
are
one.
fucking broken as shit. Like, definitely not going to be keeping these. God damn.
Planning, yeah.
I'll go assault. And I will use the AK-74.
On the boat. I can't see
See that
shit.
spawn with C4. Yeah, that's right.
It's on top of that building there.
Oh, yeah. Simmons all scared about that RPG. The building's blowing up, watch out.
Oh, no, my mouth. I think he ran on the bridge.
This doesn't count as line of sight, you're joking, I can't defuse right now. Random as
Oh my
fuck that I couldn't
God.
defuse. Prox is gonna kill me. Oh,
On the
I think I
bridge.
just got it, yeah. GG.
Got two.
1
Nice.
second. Yeah, GG guys. GG.
GG.
That was still pretty fun, even though it was fucking hard as shit with the 3v4. Holy moly. Let me, Alrighty. Alrighty. Cool. I'll join the waiting room. Hello, Simmons. How we doing? That was pretty good. What do you guys reckon? That was tough, the fucking 3v4. That was tough.
That was tough, yeah.
Bored at the end of that. Because the 3v3 is just like not enough people.
Yeah, I know. I agree. I think it only really works with 4v4. But the 3v4, in my opinion, when we were attacking, felt pretty good. Like, I don't know about you guys, but when we were attacking, you guys were defending, that felt like a match. Yeah. What did you guys reckon? What did you reckon, J-Stress? You were fucking pretty cracked, by the way. God damn. You were like, yeah, man, you were icing the shit out of me.
You are, yeah. You're
I was literally saying, I was like, man, if you're alive, I was way more freaked out on pushing in and stuff because I was like, you were gonna ice me, dude. You made me switch off the gun I want. Yeah, you made me switch off the gun I normally use. I had to use something to invest your MP7. That was good. But yeah, no, that was freaking awesome. That was really, really good. Does anything you guys would change? I'm personally thinking RPGs are too good already. Fucking yeah, I felt bad then, Fox. I remember I killed you like fucking 3 or 4 times in a row with an RPG, and then I saw you get shot in the back by local, and you were like, "Oh fuck!" I was like, dude, I get that. It literally like I can just peek and hit left click. I fucking.
They're kind of just like snipers, but you have a main weapon.
Yeah, legit. You're right.
The sniper. I think I just ate shit with the RPG. Even though I was watching it, I still fucking ate shit.
Yeah. Holy moly.
Well, good stuff.
Yeah, what do you call it? Yeah, I thought it was pretty good. So what we might do is I'll get Snaku. What do you guys reckon? Do you guys want to just get rid of him completely, or maybe the engineer only has a singular RPG, like to actually fire in a life? What do you guys reckon?
I feel like
otherwise, I think it wouldn't be that good, to pick engineer. Maybe it's just because
he could get supplied.
Yeah, exactly. That'd make support actually useful, because then there's actually a reason to pick support now because engineer's actually good. I'll do that, a singular RPG. Because fucking just being able to have 3 pocket ones was ridiculous. I also think, if I remember correctly, Assault's ammo pack shouldn't be able to resupply rockets, so now we'd actually have a... Yeah, that'd be like crazy. If Assault could, I'd just make it 0, but if Support's the only one that can resupply, I think it'd be good. Alright, let me hit up Snaku and go...
Alright, see ya. I'm leaving now.
Yeah, too breezy. Yeah, catch you later. Yo,
GG.
GG. Can we reduce max RPGs to 1?
I'm back.
Let's have a look. What else was there? Everything else felt pretty good though, huh? Like, do you guys just have fun, even like, anyways?
Yeah, for sure.
Cool. We definitely need to get a 4v4 going. You know what I mean? That's much better.
Yeah.
All right, max RPGs to 1.
With the RPG, could it be something like, with in some games Golden Gun it has 1 shot, but if you get a kill, you get 1 extra bullet?
Yeah. I mean, fuck, maybe. I don't know. Like, I feel like if you get good with the RPGs, it's just like free RPGs.
Yeah, true.
Because right there, I didn't miss many. I think I only missed 2 the whole game, which is pretty good. Spurious. Pretty much, you can start defusing and then hit crouch from behind a concrete barrier. I even build... Some people said it didn't work, but I this round did it where I actually built a concrete barrier in front of myself and I didn't need line of sight. It actually still worked. And also some props on the map right now you can plant through, which is a bit weird. Like, that white box, guys, when we were attacking, there was like a white box you could prone behind when you guys were defusing. And that one got us pretty bad. I'm trying to think about what else, like, we would change from that round. It all just seemed pretty good, to be honest. It just was a weird match because of
3v4.
Yeah, pretty much.
So night map as well. Do we want to?
Oh, we should try that with no night vision and only flashlights and see if it feels more fair.
That would actually sounds cool.
Yeah, I'd actually.
Only flashlights? Nah.
Yeah, I think that'd be crazy. I think that'd be good because then
That
if
would be
you are looking
insane.
around, everyone can see you pretty quick.
Yeah.
I'd like to see what it's like. But
that would be really interesting.
That would be interesting.
You could just run around without a flashlight and then like pretty much just go for people with flashlights, like
yeah.
But then you're
Pretty
like
cool.
removing
Then you
that
can't
option
see
of actually
anything.
having visibility.
Yeah,
You just
I'll
have to
slash
rely
add
on-
again because I'm willing to have another one if we manage to get a lobby going. But
Yeah, same.
If I was
why not? Yeah,
like
able to play. Yeah, I feel that. No, that was still pretty fun though. That was definitely a bit of fun. Oh, someone said Scorpion Gang. Dude, when I whipped out the Scorpion, the only reason I did was because J-Stress was fucking shredding me with the MP7. So I literally was like, I'm just going to have to pick a faster time to kill gun than that gun to win because he was that good with it. That was really fun.
Alright, I will catch you guys later.
Yeah, too breezy. I'm going to hop off. I'm going to hop back into my Discord actually. And then if we get a match going, though, I'll hop back in for it. So thanks everyone for coming to play. That was very, very epic.
Yeah, wait, what's Worm doing? Is he just grinding double XP or?
Yeah, he was gonna
Yeah.
play, but he wanted the double XP, so.
Fair.
I got you with the link, Spurious. But yeah, I'm gonna go hop in my Discord just because I'm streaming. And yeah, anyways, thanks for the games, guys. Catch us later.
Yes.
Dubs. We played with our procs. That was very, very fun. Very, very epic. Alrighty. Let me hop back in Battle Bit and let's get back into some normal matches. What did you guys watching? What did you guys think? Was that good, or you know, do you guys prefer like, you know, the 127 stuff? But I personally have a lot of fun playing that, even though right there it's not supposed to be like that with the whole 3v4 thing. But local on our teammate is so good that we generally did all right, which is pretty good. Good fun, yeah, that was good fun. Oh no, don't even worry, Finn, about that kind of stuff. We're all just playing for a bit of fun. We're playing to try and win, but we don't like... It's like we don't care about winning and losing, we just want the chance to win, if you know what I mean. Alrighty. Let's get a game on River going. River is a bunch of fun. I actually enjoyed River a lot. Let's run the M4. Why not? It's been a while since I've actually like, proper run the M4. Uh-oh. What an epic spawn. Oh, man. Let me switch squad. I don't think I want to be up here. That was the one I just left. Interesting. Alright, let's hop on in here and have a gaze. Fun to watch. Oh, thanks, Lux. Yeah, it definitely is better when it's 4v4. The 3v4 was alright. And also, we had a few players first time there, like Jaystrus and Spam, that was their first ever matches of it. Which, it's pretty different. Jaystrus played really good. He was using the MP7, which he actually ended up tearing up pretty hard with it. Interesting. Let me do this. Oh, what's this? Wait, I know what to do. There we go. That's how we do that. That's how you get up a floor there. If you were ever wondering how to get up even though there's no stairs, that's a good way to do it. Oh, there's a rope here, so I can just do that. Oh, there's a guy right above me. Oh, I'm dead. Never mind. Alright, let me check my Discord. 4v4 is more entertaining than 127v127. Hell yeah. Yeah, 100%. It's just better than watching someone go around in front line and just shred, you know? But, yeah, no. Oh, I'm dead. Got sniped. Yo, what's going on, mob?
Incoming! Pretty good matches.
Yeah, it was pretty fun. It's better when it's 4v4, but it was still pretty good. And when it's not nighttime as well. We want to try the flashlight thing, but yeah, no, it was pretty good.
Yeah, that was a bit rough.
Yeah, the nighttime was tough. It was very hard just to like have a my reaction time's like slower, you know what I mean? Because everything's green, so it's like I don't react very quick, but it was still good. What do you call it? And we still got to figure out a bunch of rules and stuff before we get the like tournament happening. Because right now RPG is like too good. I don't want to get rid of them completely, but I think if we make it one, it'd be good enough because it's like now you really got to hit that RPG. And if you play support, your RPG guy can get way more kills, which I think could be really good. I think that could be fantastic. Yeah, no, it was good fun. A pickaxe only.
I mean, if the resupply is gonna be a thing, then I mean, yeah, he could just drop the box.
Yeah, exactly. And
yeah, because I was thinking, yeah, they'd have to stick together, but no, he can just.
No, what I was thinking was if there's a way, I don't know if we can do this. We might be able to edit the values of how many RPGs he can get per box. So instead of it being like 3 or whatever it is right now, maybe you can only get 1. So
I think it's 2.
Yeah, but if we make it only 1, he'll have to drop all the boxes to only give him 3, which would be actually pretty good. And then he only has he has the RPGs, but he has to hold his ground. He can't like move around and stuff, which would be really, really good. Let me do this. We'll have to see how it goes in game, because it's one of those things where it's like I don't want it to be OP, but I want it to be like, if you have teamwork, it's good, you know what I mean? Because right now, nobody plays support.
Yeah, for sure.
So if we can manage to get people to play support, just to support engineer players, then we'd have a situation where we're like kind of using a lot of teamwork. And I think that could be really interesting. It'll be a very positioning heavy composition. Alrighty. Just in the nick of time. That's fine. On a game on River right now.
Thank you, dude.
Which is very epic.
Oh damn. I could join and see how's the ping.
I was looking at your Twitch for about 15 minutes. Oh, that's funny. I feel like that's basic level teamwork. Yeah, I agree that's basic level teamwork. That's totally fine. It's better than none right now, you know what I mean? Holy moly. Right now we've got like spawns and that's about it, but I'd really like to see support picks actually come out. Holy moly. That is a mine.
I don't think I've ever put down a single mine.
What me and Autumn were doing, the double setup sniper marksman rifle angles after I destroyed all the walls to allow for it. Yeah, I know what you mean. I think that's pretty good. I think it's good because now the attacking team's win condition is to kill you guys instead of just planting the bomb, which I think is fine. Another thing is if they started using yeah, I know, Spirus, I know, mate. It's all G, dude. Sorry, I got someone in the chat. Look, Spirus, we'll change things based on what happens, you know what I mean? I know that it's like, you can think of in theory that's going to work every time, and that's true, in theory it'll work. But we just got to watch people actually do it, and then we'll ban it and change it. Because I can think of other stuff too, you know what I mean? Like, if everybody plays support and resupplies their engineer all the time, the RPGs will be too OP, but are people going to do it? You know what I mean? Like, it's like, I don't know if people are actually going to do that. And another thing is, if you guys play 2 people off-site and only snipe, that's pretty good for defense. That's like a really good defense strategy. But at the same time, if they could just constant wipe and then build concrete barriers, it's not going to be good enough. You know what I mean? Like, if they can wipe your 2 teammates and then just place concrete, it'll be like kind of hard to counter. We'll have to see what happens. And another thing is, if the enemies run like AK-15s or G3s themselves on assault and then they play aggressive, they can just counter snipe you guys, and you guys will have to be like actually proper good to not die. But yeah. Field of View one, I'm running 103 in game. It's because I want it to be the same as Valorant, but the way that they actually do their FOV in this is different, so it isn't the same as Valorant. What about an ammo box that only resupplies rockets? I don't want it to be like that. What we want is an ammo box that only gives 1 rocket instead of 2 or 3 or whatever it does now. And then it'd be a bit better. Or maybe, honestly, maybe we could just reduce it so support only gets 1 ammo box. Or maybe 2. You know what I mean? Like 1 for him and then 1 to right click. Thoughts on RPG? Thoughts on RPG on a kill streak? I don't really want to add kill streaks to the 4v4 thing, to be honest. Not my kind of thing. I don't know. I just don't think... I'm not a big fan of kill streaks, to be honest, in a lot of games. I don't know why. It always just feels like it kind of promotes kills as opposed to winning. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's like if you get a bunch of kills, your chance of winning goes up by a bunch. I don't want it to be like that. I want it to be like your position and your strategy makes you win. I wouldn't like kill streaks. It's not even just the snowball thing. It's kind of like, I don't want people to be valuing kills in 4v4 as much as they do, because inherently you're going to value them a lot, right? Because it's only 4 players. So kills inherently will be valued. I don't want to give it even more value, because, you know, then you can just run in and, you know, try to squad wipe and boom. And when in reality, the whole point is that if one of you is sticking on spawns, it's a bit easier for your team. Even in a 3v4, I had to play spawns, which was kind of crazy. Which was a bit rough. Oh man, let me hop on in.
Oh damn. Man, a lot of people using the AUG.
Yeah, I know, right, since the buffs. I think if people started running heavy barrel on it a bit more and getting headshots, it'd be a really good gun. Like, actually competitive. In Conquest, at least. It'd be, like, very competitive gun.
I mean, it has a decent range, so yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
for sure, for sure. It's like one of those things where it's like, if you are the best player ever and you play right now, the org won't support you. You know what I mean? Like, to do your best. But if with the heavy barrel, it actually might. Like, I'm sort of like thinking about it like it could end up being really, really strong due to its range plus the headshot plus heavy barrel making it a 2-shot body shot afterwards. Where's this enemy at?
I'm just loving the HK.
Oh, it's so good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Dang, I thought maybe. I think he healed, fuck. That's a shame. Big heal gamer.
Has a decent amount of range. Oh, gee.
I can only use org on huge maps, yeah, I feel that. Oh, man.
10-2, not bad.
Huh. Oh,
for the time.
Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, I wasn't in for very long. Very short match. Let me go. I'll joined very late. That squad leader name though. Uh-oh, what is it? What is it? I need to see. I can't now. What was his name? Look, I'm not gonna lie, Spirits. I come from a background of playing like Comp Siege, and it's like aiming and positioning is the easiest thing to do in a shooter game. Like, the actual meta of util is much, much harder to get good at than aiming and stuff. Another thing is, let's have a look. Although I do think the mode currently leans too much away from the objective, I think the mode currently leans slightly too much away from the objective and TDM type of thing at the moment. I don't know what you mean, Spurious. Do you think it leans too far away from TDM right now, or too far away from objectives right now? Because you said two things, and towards the TDM, yeah. No, that's all G, that's all G. Yeah, I do agree. Look, I just feel like a lot of people with it are a bit more like kind of new to shooters and stuff, or people who played like COD League and all that. The game is way more about like twitch reflexes and aim, and like positioning is very different in those sorts of games. I just think that like I don't want 4v4 to be like a I don't want it to be an aim thing. I want it to be a strats thing. I want it to be like team playish. And I think that I think we're getting better at it, but it's like we just need to do more stuff to get there.
Yo, anyone here interested in
crazy.
Purely XP for
Oh, it's
tonight?
night.
This is gonna be weird on night time.
How do you mean?
Yeah, I've never seen this.
We have an idea on how to get a shit ton of XP, but we need 2 people.
How do you do it, Anchorize? What's the idea?
Going to a really small, like 16v16 server on official progression, domination, and just keep.
Nah. This goes through an XP farm. Oh man. It's all about finding the balance. Yeah, 100%. Look, I think it is all about finding the balance, but it's like there's a balance in the way, like, Spurs, why don't you just hop in the Discord? Hop in the Discord and chat instead, man. It's too hard talking to the, like, I have to keep looking at my phone without running out to about the skill ceiling of people incredible. Yeah, for sure. I also can't hear when people join, so I won't know if he joins up. Oh, it's tough. Dude, nighttime's been so hard.
Oh, damn.
Let me get out the foul. No. Let me not get out the foul. Oh, no, you know what? Nighttime, snipe with flair. Simple gaming.
Or maybe I'll do the orc thing.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Try the org build.
Haven't tried it. I was surprised you tried it with like Eurocay instead of vertical, since
Oh, the viewer who showed it to me told me to do URK. I was doing a viewer kit, and the person suggested with URK, so I gave it a go. Holy moly! I can barely see those guys. Holy moly!
What do you mean?
Keep getting flashed.
Need a third monitor. I need a second monitor, dude. I only have one monitor and then my phone. Holy moly. So that's why every time I read chat I stand still, because I'm like, I have to pick up my phone and look at it. Holy moly.
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm so bad.
But I reckon this is not the map for it.
Yeah,
It's very
Azagul's
hectic.
tough. Azagul's a lot of head-on gunfights with like that are not positioning based. It's like Sniper's only thing they counter is good
Oh
positioning.
damn.
2 monitors is life changing. Oh, this is pretty good. Come on, that's not a headshot. I didn't even know there was any other bit that I could see apart from his head.
So good with the long.
Yeah.
Arrows.
Oh, the flare.
So bright.
This is the flare?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Use my eyes.
Oh no, I just turned off my brain just then. Oh.
That was a dead guy.
I'm trying to find my targets. I was gonna do it with M110 as well. M110 with this would be fucking bastard.
Oh damn. RPGs.
Oh man, this fucking reticle. I always like suck. I'm so bad, dude. Oh, I hit
Oh, nah, the reticle is bad. I hate it.
It's so tough. I'm like, when they're inside of it, I can't tell exactly whether I'm being precise or not. Like, I can't be precise.
Yeah.
Such a shame.
Just covers the whole target. It's like... yeesh.
Finally, I got someone. Jeez. Oh my gosh, man. I'm not gonna lie, it's also like streaming is tough because it makes my game sort of lag a little, and so like, especially that plus
Yeah, I can
the
imagine.
the flare, it's like, oh man. It's like so annoying. It's like it feels as if I've turned my sensitivity down. That's what it feels like. It feels like I've turned down my sense. Fuck. One here. I'll turn on the night viz.
Ooh.
Damn. Yeah, first time you see me snipe, yeah, also freaking with the thermal though. It's so tough. I was doing it on Bastra and it was alright, or something like that. It wasn't Bastra, but it was, I was doing regular sniping on Bastra and doing much better than this.
Yeah.
Yo, what's going on? Holy moly. Yeah, I saw you were looking on Twitch for 15 minutes. That's bad luck.
Yeah.
God damn, yeah, I do the old YouTube. It doesn't give like money or anything, but it's just because it's like, it's mostly just for subscribers, things who like want to tune in. It's every Saturday, which is epic. Holy moly.
Oh damn.
Are you on right now?
Me?
Yeah, are you on Battlebit? Oh no, that's right, you
I
can't.
can't play.
Yeah, that's right. That's a big shame, big shame. Holy
I
moly.
would if I could.
Yeah, for sure. Get more playtest going. The 3v4 was
Yeah.
not as good as the 4v4. Like, we had to 3v4 and it was not that good.
Yeah, I feel like with the player count, if you get above 5, then it's gonna be too hard to...
Squad wipe and stuff.
Even 5 would be like pretty chaotic.
Fucking rough. Yeah.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Especially if you have like 3 different locations at once.
Yeah.
Peaky peaky lad.
It'd be rough as
I
hell.
feel like 4 is probably what you...
The cap, yeah. It's like the
You
hard
might...
cap.
Have you tested with different numbers yet?
No, not yet. No, we haven't.
Maybe if there's a night where we have like 10, you should give it a shot.
Yeah, that's true. We're definitely going to test everything. We want to test so many things.
Yeah.
I don't think we're near the end of testing as well.
Worm seems to think it's over.
I disagree. Yeah, I'm like, dude, it's like fucking... There's still so much stuff we need to do because the game is not like... Nobody's played enough to get good at it yet. You know what I mean? We've only
Nah,
played
I
enough
reckon-
to like do
I
something.
reckon you should set up ELO pugs, give people an
Damn.
incentive to play other than just for testing.
No, here's the thing. Nobody gives a shit about Elo. Like, no one actually
some
cares
people
about
will.
it. You do.
Like,
but like most of us don't.
I feel like local and like, snoozing in the future.
I think they just want to play, dude. I don't think they care too much about the Elo. It's one of those things where it's like fucking... If you've played comp before, I don't think you actually care about Elo. In my opinion. Like, I don't give a shit
I've
about Elo. I'm
played
just
comp
playing it for the
before.
sport. Did your comp have an Elo system?
Like, we had pugs, so I played like Crunk, right?
Yeah.
Which is funny. It's .io game.
Yeah.
But it was like pretty serious. Like, each tournament was like $12,000.
That is pretty serious.
Yeah, it was pretty big actually. Someone's got like 20,000 in earnings from. Which is
And
kind of
did you guys have an Elo system?
Yeah, we had the exact same bot.
And did
No bugs.
did that like provide money
All
or
the-
was it just the tournaments?
Yeah, there used to be like
So it was like a
you'd
season?
win $50 for like being at the top of the leaderboard and at the end of the
Oh,
season.
The
Also,
way it
like,
worked
you
with
can
Rainbow
see-
Six was at the end of the season with the leaderboard. If you're at the top, you'd win like the big amount of money, and then the tournaments were like
Yeah.
a tiny amount. And so there was no Elo; it was only a ladder. It was like if we wanted Elo, we'd just go play ranked for Siege. And in this, I just don't even. I don't know. I just feel like a lot of us in OCE don't care about it. I'll ask what people reckon, but I think a lot of us right now just want to play. You know what I mean? And get teams together and get in. I don't think we have
it's
enough
not gonna
teams.
restrict you from playing. It's gonna
No, I know.
just...
It'll restrict certain people.
Will
There
it?
are a
What
bunch
do
of
you
players who don't want to play with an Elo system.
Like,
Because they're too
why
scared.
Would they... Oh.
Yeah. And I'm sort of like, I don't care. Like, I'll do what the player base kind of wants. But at the same time, it's like,
I mean,
I don't know.
if people don't want it, that's like completely fair. I just thought that
we
it
could
wouldn't
have something
affect
that's.
anyone.
We're having it
Yeah.
for. Oh, look, here's the thing. I think me and Snack are on the same page about it just being like, it's here for the sport of it itself. You know what I mean? Like, the game itself, if it's fun, all we need is people to play and then we just play the game. You know what I mean? There doesn't
Yeah.
need to be anything else like money or rank or... The ego thing will just be like, I can hop in and beat you, and that's it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's like, that's where we're getting it from, you know what I mean? But, you know, we'll see what happens. The whole rank thing, it's just... I don't want to add it as well before we've got like a solid rule set. You know what I mean? I thought I'd have got
Yeah,
quick.
yeah, 100%.
But yeah, we'll see what happens.
You should set up a channel which tells people how to use the bot and how to like hop in the game. And
Yeah, of course.
you should get Neko to sort. What's his name? Snako?
Snaku? Doesn't matter, doesn't
Snaku,
matter.
Snaku.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, Snaku. You should get him to sort it out so that people in game can like use commands to end the match, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So that we don't need a mod.
Yeah, that's a good shout.
Like go to the next match.
Yeah, I wonder if there's a way
Then people
to give
play
that perm without others. Yeah.
Or you can just add more like people who have like only like that type of mission, I guess.
Yeah, yeah.
Like just
Captain
call them
design.
like a pug mod or something.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we like fucking. It's like one of those things where it's like, I think that for me, the way it is kind of like, I like what Snaku says, where we just go, let's just hop in. Anyone want to have a game? We all hop on and play. You know what I mean? Just have some fun. And it's sort of like, that's how I want to do it. The tournaments thing will be second, you know. But yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. We definitely need to fucking get more playtests, but right now, because of the XP weekend, so many people don't want to play.
Yeah, you gonna make a video on it? Or
Yeah,
not?
sure, of course. Yeah, of course. But yeah, right now it's like the XP weekend is taking away a lot of people who normally would play.
Yeah.
Like, I got tons of people who I see are on Battle.OCE, but they're not responding to the competitors app, which is a bit of a shame. But it's also like, I think I get it, they want to level up and all that, but
yeah, I mean,
bit of a shame. I personally don't give a shit
your
about
other
leveling up.
leader, Worms, on
Yeah.
running the double XP right
I
now.
literally am like, I don't give a shit about XP. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know about
Yeah,
you.
same.
I'm just like,
I
fuck
don't
that.
really care
I'm more
about
here
my-
for the 4v4 thing.
Yeah.
I can be more
I don't
fun.
really care about my stats or like my stats. The only thing I do care about with my stats is to not dip below the entry requirements to the clan. I'm like second in London. Like,
Yeah. Is that
yeah,
alright?
probably shouldn't do that. Yeah.
What are the
yeah.
requirements?
It's like 2 KD, 2 KPM, just minimum, kind of like.
That's just like
to stop
fucking
people.
majority of players. What the fuck? That's low as fuck.
yeah.
Even with YouTube,
It's
I'm
not
well
tricky.
above that. That's crazy.
Mine's like really low because sometimes I'll just AFK in a game because I've got to go do like my dad will just be
Yeah,
like,
same.
go do the dishes now. I'm like, oh. guess
I
that-
feel like fucking. I feel like everybody has outlier matches, but like fucking. Before YouTube, I had a like 2.8 or it was like 2.9. I think I don't remember. It was one of those two KPM, and then I had a 3 KD, and now I still have a 3 KD, but I'm down to a 2.5 KPM since doing YouTube.
Yeah, your stats are like way higher than mine.
It's just like, I don't know, it's just like fucking, the whole array clan thing, I think it's cool, but like, I think it's like fucking, it's just like pretty serious. But for me, it's like, I don't know, when I first hopped into BattleBit,
Yeah, I agree.
I hopped into BattleBit and I was just like, because I come from like Siege and Valorant and CSGO, I was just like, oh yeah, this game isn't competitive. And I knew there was a comp scene, and I never ever ever intended on joining because it's just, the strategic depth of BattleBit is very low until you start adding rules. And that's why I'm like, I want the game to be completely different because it's just like fucking BattleBit's not strategically deep at all. The only way it's deep is if when you get into vehicle play, and I don't want to do that. You know what I mean? I've never been like a fucking a vehicle kind of guy. I don't know, but so what other games have you played? So you played Krunker. What else have you played?
I haven't played Crunk in like 2 years now.
Yeah. But have you played like
After
Valorant or
Krunker, it
Siege or
would've
CS?
Yeah, when so I got my PC like 2 years ago. I stopped.
Oh yeah, I think your mic
And
cut
then I
out.
played Valorant,
I don't mind.
and I was really bad. For, like, I got up to like gold.
Yeah, okay.
From like only having a PC for like 2 months.
That's
though,
still pretty
so I
good.
guess
Yeah,
it's
that's still
not
pretty good.
horrible.
Yeah, that's the average rank, and you were very new, so that's totally fine.
Yeah, and then what would have been after that? I played CS on my laptop. I had like 100 hours playing like casual
Yeah.
CS. So
Classic.
then I just started deathmatching in CS on my PC, and I
Nice.
got
Did
like
you do
really
community
good at
server
just, like-
deathmatch?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I was like, fucking imagine just like regular deathmatch.
Yeah,
Fucking Christ, bro. Yeah, community server deathmatch is good fun in
So
CS.
I did a bunch of 1v1s and deathmatch.
1v1's good. Nice, fuck yeah,
Then
man.
I got it. I'm like, I have no idea what to do with my util, but I'm okay at CS, and I also
Yeah.
have like 0 madness, but I can shoot then.
Yeah, 100%, man. Half the maps, it's fucking what it is, honestly. It
I
literally,
don't
past a
even know
certain
what my rank's
rank.
called, bro.
Yeah, I fucking. What's the picture? Fucking. If you're in
It's got
Australian.
blue background with some gold
Stars?
With a
Do
gold
you know how
gun
many?
on it, or
Oh,
gold
the gun,
stars?
nice. That'll be MG or fucking whatever the fuck you call it. When I was little in grade 6, I got the rank below that one, and because like we were just, all my friends were like, fuck yeah, Counter Strike's sick, and we just played it all day. And fucking now the ranks are completely different because now it's like there was a crazy, I forgot the statistic, but it's like a crazy amount of OCE players are in silver due to how the matchmaking is. Granted, CS2, the matchmaking will be fixed.
I believe they fixed that, didn't they?
When CS2 came out.
In CSGO they did a patch for it.
When did they do that?
It was like half a year ago.
Oh, okay, yeah, I mean, they could have. Yeah, I mean, because I remember fucking for the longest time it was really like, everybody is silver. When I was a little kid, it wasn't like that. And then when I kind of like, was like in high school, it like went all broken. I was like, fucking, I don't really want to play comp if it's like broken.
Yeah.
I'm glad it's fixed now, that's cool.
I'm trying to remember what I did after. After CS, I went on like a mini Kovacs grind, then I went back to and I was like, good.
Did you ever play like Unreal? Or like Quake or anything?
Nah.
Dang, big shame, big shame.
I'm this guy.
But I wasn't that good at Kovacs.
Yeah,
I
I'm
grinded
not.
it for like 2 months, and then I stopped playing it. I unpulled myself.
Honestly, I think fucking aim is such a fucking overrated skill to have in shooter games.
Yeah, I mean, you can do fine without it in like tag shooters.
I mean, yeah, I fucking, dude. That's what I mean. I feel like I play a tag shooter and I just have way more fun. I don't know.
Yeah.
I just feel like for me, it's like fucking. I got into video games because they feel like they're deeper than they actually are. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like a game is more than a game. You know?
Yeah, that's so true.
And with the aim shit, I lose that. I'm like, this is a game. You know what I mean? I'm like, this is just like fucking clicking on people. And I don't know. And ever since, like, I don't know. Ever since I had any comp experience in a tag shooter, I now don't want to play a tag shooter without being 5v5. Otherwise, it's just like literally random. You know what I mean? Like, it's like the chance of everybody trying in the match is very low. And that's why I really like this 4v4 thing, because we're all trying. You know what I mean? But it's like I don't want it to ever get too easy for local or snoozing to the point where they're not. You know what I mean? They're just sort of running around shooting. I want to make it hard for them.
To be fair, that is what Snoozin was doing. Was playing.
Yeah, yeah, 100%.
Just W-keyed and destroyed everyone.
And like fucking, and that's what I'm saying. We need to lean away from that, and we need to figure out a way to do it. So there needs to be a way to counter snoozing. You know what I mean? And fucking.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like everyone kind of sucks at team. Like,
yeah,
no
right
one's
now.
Playing properly, like they're all spread out.
The only people are like Autumn, and then me, in my opinion. Autumn is being like, play spawns, do this, play spawns, do this, and then everyone else is sort of just W-keying. You know what I mean?
I feel like I did well.
And you did. No, you did too as well. In that match with Snoozin especially, you were doing very well. You had a couple times where you won for your team, and you did. I don't know if you realized it, but you'd actually won the round for your team. Because
Autumn's like crazy good at like.
He's good
like,
at sniping.
Just
I was very
holding
surprised.
shit.
Yeah, I was very surprised how good he was at like sniping as well. To be honest, like his headshot rate was much higher than I ever thought. A lot of people could be, which was good.
I suck at aiming at long range with fucking guns.
I assume you're better at tracking then. I assume.
It's like
to keep up.
I don't know.
It's tough.
My aim's like pretty bad. I just hate guns that have well.
Yeah, for
it, like,
sure.
Throws my aim off.
Yeah, for sure, man. Dude, I did an attachment guide for BattleBit, and I said to people, don't be afraid to reduce recoil, because literally that's just how it be sometimes. Like, literally, like, so many players, like, they try to grind so hard with no recoil attachments. I'm like, but if you can get the maximum tie to kill, you may as well just roll the recoil attachments. People are like, nah, I don't run recoil.
Literally, like, what I do on all my guns, apart from the ones where it gives you, like, one less bullet to kill,
with the,
is I just run Tactical, Erk, and, what is it, the Quick Mag.
Yeah, legit, man. That's good. Fucking legit. Have you ever played Rainbow Six?
No.
Fuck,
I
man.
don't intend on, I don't reckon.
Really? Not anymore, especially.
No.
Not anymore,
It's
especially.
just
It used to be
like,
way better.
I don't know.
Well, tell me. Go on, be honest, dude. Be honest.
I like
too
having
easy.
a little bit of aiming games, you know?
Yeah, 100%. I
Like,
do feel that. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like they literally
Maybe
be like
I'll
that.
give it a go like one day if anything else is stale or like.
Don't anymore. Now it's more aim based because they upped the recoil and everything and like fucked up a bunch of shit. Yeah, so now it is more aim based, but which in my opinion like killed the game. A lot of people say that. A lot of people saying that because right now the whole meta is to do with which guns are best as opposed to operators.
You know what I wish they did with this game?
What? With
Made
BattleBit?
it so that horizontal recoil wasn't fucking random, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
get it. Just make it so that it goes to one side and then goes to the other and then does it different.
The reason you don't do that is because
so
then
I
you'd be
can figure it
cracked.
out.
You could just be good and then you'd win.
Yeah, just make it like CS though, where it like goes off to one
No,
side.
man, no, man,
Yeah,
no.
come on, just
You're
do it.
too much of an aim player, dude. You're
Yeah, just recoil patterns.
You're thinking
That's
way
so
too much
annoying.
about aim. I feel like you don't have any experience from shooters with positioning. Now you do if you play more Battle Bit. But
Yeah, I mean,
it means positioning
like-
doesn't matter as much.
Nah.
Yeah, it does. What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, no, sorry. I was like saying I was gonna say something and then I said I don't know. I wasn't.
Oh, I feel it. Yeah. I thought you were like, no. I was like, fucking yes. I was like, yes, bro. What are you talking about? Fucking
Oh,
yeah.
damn.
Nah,
Some
man.
people.
Like fucking. If you play more of this, especially other Battlefield games, because they always have a thing that goes like, somehow they cap your gun's range. BF5, despite what people claim, the recoil was random. Even though it had a pattern, there was a level of randomness to it. BF1, the fucking guns were just incredibly inaccurate. And then BF4, it was like, the guns were accurate if you knew how the stats actually worked, but like a lot of people didn't. Even pros didn't. So, you know, there you go. But in this game, they balance off of horizontal recoil, which in my opinion is the best it's ever been in terms of Battlefield. Like, balancing off accuracy fucking sucks because now you literally just are hard capped. Damage drop off is okay, but then you need to add a suppression mechanic, which people hate. And then horizontal recoil is like this, where it's like, I have to burst fire because I'm good, not because my accuracy is shit. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, it's like interesting. It's very
I wish
interesting.
they made it so that like horizontal recoil was like horizontal recoil and not random, so it's way side to side. And then you had like a random recoil stat, which is just where how random it is on that pattern. So
If you
how
do
far
that,
from the
that's the
point
same
it
thing
could
as
be.
accuracy. That's the same thing as nerfing the accuracy. If you do the way the horizontal is right now, you're describing the effect of the current system, I think is the effect of the one you want to implement, but you haven't played enough. That's what I think is happening. Because...
What I'm
Yeah, go.
what I'm okay, so what I'm saying is like it's where like your crosshair's moving, not where the bullet, how far the bullet is going crosshair.
Yeah, I know.
The
No,
accuracy is
you don't
that-
understand though. In BF5 they did that, but if the placement of the dot is random, it's the same thing. It ends up being the exact same thing. It's not a muscle memory thing, it's not a skill thing. It's literally like, it's hard to explain. So in BF5, right, the point of aim was tied to the dot on your gun, which people are like, it's amazing because my gun's perfectly accurate. But if the dot's placement is random, it's the same thing. Even if the dot's in the middle of your screen moves, it still ends up being the same.
Yeah, 100%.
It feels
but
like
if it's just,
inaccuracy. Right now, it's the same thing. Like our current system works the same.
I think I'd still rather have that over, like, have that as what makes it more random.
Yeah. Okay.
Rather than the horizontal recoil.
Whether it goes
just,
left or right.
Yeah, just making it so it is random.
Ooh.
Like, no, I've
Yeah.
never.
Right
I
now,
don't like
right now,
stuff
the
being
way the
random.
system
At
works
least
right
make it
now.
so that you can like sort of learn, or like it's not as heavy, I guess.
Yeah. I
Like,
used
'cause,
to
like,
hate
on the
random
fell,
too.
it's just crazy,
yeah,
bro.
it's ridiculous. But here's
Like,
the thing
you
as
cannot
well.
play long range.
With the way look, I think I can agree with that. I just think that like fucking, it's like, I think that a lot of people want this game to be a different game. Whereas for me, I'm like, I want it to be a Battlefield like.
100%, bro.
I like this game, and do you remember when I was like, I got this game for Conquest, and I prefer Conquest?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I bought this game being like, it's not competitive. I bought it because it's like, it's more of a, instead of being a hero shooter, the heroes are the guns. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know what, that's literally how it works right now. And that's why I like it, because I normally, what I used to do when I played Comp Siege, is instead of doing like, Kovacs or some shit, I would literally just play BF4 for like 3 hours a day. I know, it sounds weird, huh?
Look,
But like
I
literally.
don't know if I agree with that one.
That's what I used to do, and
Yeah,
fucking it
what's
was
top
totally
rank?
fine.
That's weird.
It ended up being like it like worked for Siege, but like, you know, it's like, it's hard to explain, because in Siege it was like, you'd get to like Plat 2, and then the game would be way harder. Like, if your aim and shit was good and your movement was good, you'd get to Plat 2 in Australia. In North America it's very different. And then it would be like, everybody in Plat 2 and above would actually know the strats and util and things. And I was like, holy fuck, this game is so much better than I thought it was when I got to Plat 2. Because it was literally just like, you'd hop in and it'd be like, you know how in Siege, like, you can, like, blow up walls and shit and, like, the floor and shit?
Yeah.
So, due to the way, like, there's, like, when you blow up the floor, there's, like, metal slots that you have to shoot through. And the way it works is it generally benefits the person on top of the metal slots, like, on the roof, if you shoot through the floor. And that's because, if you're on the floor, right, due to the way perspective works, you're further from the hole, so you have to run really far away from the hole to not be visible, whereas the player up top can quick peek the hole over and over as if you're walking left and right around a wall. So the player up top has like a mad advantage. And so now the maps are like, okay, now the defender doesn't just hold the objective, you have to hold the top floor above the objective. Now if you want to hold that, you have to try and stop all the entryways, because there's a shit ton of entryways. And you might be thinking, oh, well, the attackers have no map control, but every attacker has 2 drones. So now it's like, you know how in Valorant, Sova's drone's like the best ability? Pretty much. Yeah. Everybody had 2, pretty much, on attack. But because the gunplay is so easy, defenders still have a chance, even versus the drones. It's like hard to explain, but it's like the whole game is about intel, is about gaining intel, as opposed to Valorant being like, trying to destroy intel abilities, if you know what I mean, like fucking.
Yeah.
You know what I mean. You know what I mean. I think if you've played a bit of Valorant, you'll get what I'm saying. Siege is like everybody's trying to gain intel on the other person, whereas Valorant's like really you're up to the mercy of how good the defenders are at stopping your intel, effectively. But anyways, fucking Siege ends up being good because the gunplay. I liked Siege because the gunplay was so easy that past a certain point you're like fine. Granted, below Plat 2, it's like fucking aim does matter like a shit ton. But at the highest level, aim did matter only sometimes. You know what I mean? Like, there were only really sometimes. And it ended up being like really fucking good. And I want to give players a taste of that without needing to be like sinking that many hours into like Kovacs. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's just one of those things where it's like, over time, I've slowly been like, man, I wish games weren't aim based. Because it's not like fucking I got like trash aim. It's just that like the game gets boring. You know what I mean? Like fucking like ranked Siege becomes boring.
I actually get you. Yeah.
And like, dude, I really like talking to you, by the way, because like, fucking, you're in year 10, right? Fucking, is that like 16?
I'm year 11.
Oh, you're year 11. Oh, interesting. Yeah, you're from New
year
Zealand.
12.
Damn,
yeah,
bro,
year
nice. Fuck yeah,
so
bro, that's
year
fucking
11
sick.
Oz, so I'm 16,
that's pretty cool.
17 this year.
Yeah, nice, man. Fuck yeah. I fucking. Yeah, I just fucking like, I don't know, man. I want you to stick around with us and just play games because like I like your experience. I like that you say different shit to me. You know what I mean? Because it's like fucking.
Nah,
it's good.
Like,
it's good.
I see your point of view as well.
Yeah, 100%, 100%. Nah, man, be like fucking keep hopping on the 4v4, dude. I can't like make you mod or anything, but like if it gets to it, I'll make you mod. But like, you know, I've only like met you kind of recently. You know what I mean? So I'm like fucking.
Yeah, nah.
I fucking dude played way too much Rust and trusted too many people to ever do it again, dude.
Dude, I'm not gonna pull a stimpy.
Yeah, don't even stress, dude. Don't even stress. I fucking dude. I really fucking. I wish you'd played Siege before, because I feel like a lot of my fucking metaphors that I want to make like aren't gonna work. You know what I mean? Fucking, you were like gold in Valorant, right? Fucking.
Yeah, it's gold in Valorant.
Okay. Wait, do you know which season or like how far away it was, or like when abouts were you gold? Like
gold
in terms
was
of the game.
Like ages ago.
Like when it came out, sort of.
It would have been 2021.
2021. Fuck yeah, I think. So gold back then is like new plat because they added extra ranks up top. So gold back then was like plat now, roughly.
Yeah.
So that's pretty good.
I feel like I've improved more.
Yeah, you probably have if it's been 2 years.
But like,
I don't understand. You gotta play the 2 weeks of like getting used to the game again. You know what I mean? To like figure it out.
Yeah, it's just been on and off.
Yeah.
So I get like plat 2 and be like, man, I'm in plat 2. All these people are dumb. I don't want to play this game.
Yeah.
I'm as dumb as these people.
Yeah, but it's in a different part of the game. Yeah. It's like you're all bad at the different parts. You know what I mean? It's like fucking. Some of you guys, the parts they're bad at are like easy to improve at, but some of you guys it's like fucking hard to get better. It's just like.
Yeah. I don't know. I like. Valorant's a weird game. Same thing with CS.
Yeah. Yeah, I prefer Valorant over CS, to be 100% real. I see a lot of people say the
Damn.
opposite. Yeah,
Yeah.
I just fucking, for me it's like CS, but I don't have to learn lineups every 2 seconds. You know what I mean? Like fucking, that's how Valorant feels to
True, the
me.
accessibility is there.
That's what I
without taking
like.
Too much away from the skill.
It's-
I've
it's-
never understood why lineups were like considered a good
I know, dude.
game design.
It's weird, dude. It's fucking weird.
Yeah, it's
it
a
just
bit
feels like
wild.
it's like a skill that's more about putting in time as
No,
opposed to
yeah,
learning
yeah,
shit.
it's like-
yeah. Being actually
I don't know,
smart.
It's less skill and more knowledge, I guess.
Exactly, exactly. I
Like it's
yeah,
not
I fully
a
agree.
hard thing to learn. It's just
Exactly.
time.
See how you feel about lineups. It's how I feel about aim. So that like that'll make all my opinions
Okay,
make more
but, like-
sense. It still doesn't mean that I'm right, but that's just like my
yeah.
opinion, you know. It's like one of those things where I'm like fucking. Aim does have to matter, but once you've hung around with people for good aim for long enough, you start to be like, this shit doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Like you'll realize that it's like it just doesn't. It's all about mindset. Aim is like majority mindset, and all the like fucking Kovacs people are like they're cracked at aim, but in so many games it doesn't actually make the difference. Even in COD League, it doesn't even make the difference. You know what I mean?
Hear
It's
me
like
out.
yeah.
This is the main difference between smokes and aim
Mhm.
is that aim doesn't really have. It has a skill ceiling, but it's far higher than learning
Yeah.
a smoke lineup. And just
Yeah. Oh no, yeah, for sure. No, fuck
So,
yeah, no, yeah.
yeah.
When I said it's
Well,
the
like,
same,
I
I do know what you mean. Like the
yeah.
actual, the syntax of it is different. I do agree. I think that like fucking, the way I feel about it is kind of like, it's like fucking, games have a thing where it's like if you have a certain level of aim and movement and knowledge about a game, you're now actually playing the game. But before you hit that
Yeah.
level, you're not playing the game. And I just want that barrier of entry to be like way lower. And that's one thing with like, with fucking Valorant, it's like weird because I had like about 1,000 hours in CS before I ever played Valorant. So when I hopped on Valorant, I literally was like, this is just CSGO but easy. But I like that because now I could actually verse players that I never would have versed before because their like fucking lineups weren't there. So now I got to verse new sets of people who are actually smart. They just didn't know the
Yeah.
lineups in Counter-Strike. And I was like fucking,
I mean,
that shit was awesome.
I feel like another reason is because Valorant would be like a new game, so you're all starting at a level like at
The
like a
level of
new
knowledge
start
is
line. I
similar.
guess. Yeah.
Honestly, dude, I liked it because it was like, this is what I did when I first played Valorant. The very first time I played Valorant, that was back when Immortal, this is like in the beta and shit, when like Immortal was just fucking Immortal, not 1, 2, and 3. And the first ever rank that I got to was Diamond 3, which is one down from that rank.
Yeah.
And
that's pretty
because I had a fucking 1,000 hours on Counter-Strike, so I was literally just like, yep, game simple. I was like, I literally just, you know Brimstone?
Yeah.
I literally
we just
only
placed
played
on the
fucking
smokes and then
Brimstone.
mollied the choke point.
Oh, yeah, all I did was play Brimstone. And it was really fun. And I had a really, really good time playing. And then the second season I did the same thing. And that's when Immortal 1, 2, and 3 came out. So, of course, at that point, the value of the rank was a lot lower. But it was still, like, you know, pretty good. And then I was just like, I don't really want to play this game anymore because I don't have a 5-stack to play with. And then I stopped playing it. Now I come back and I'm like, it's so good, but I just want a 5-stack. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, no, I 100% agree.
it's so
When-
less good without
When
5-stack.
I play Valorant, I don't think I've ever played in 5-stack.
Oh, man,
Most
it's
people I've
amazing.
played with is like 2 other people.
Yeah,
Play
man.
with the other people.
Fuck,
I have no
5-stack
one
is
else to play
so
with
good.
ever.
When I ranked
So,
up,
like-
I was solo queue. But when I stopped playing because I didn't want to keep solo queuing. I hate solo queuing. Not
Yeah,
that it's like,
solo
not even because of teammates, but it's just because the actual strategic depth is lower. Because now it's limited by how much, like, your teammates listen to you. You know what I mean? And like,
Yeah.
I'm used
Yeah,
to being
actually, it's so
IGLs,
true.
so my communication skills are very good. But that doesn't stop like dickheads from existing. You know what I mean? Like fucking people who literally won't listen, even if you're like really kind and super smart and fucking
Yeah, when I
being
used to play
charismatic.
Val as well, like
Mm.
half of my games, people have just been toxic to me
Yeah.
because of my voice as well. So it's,
Oh
like, so
yeah, I forgot
bad.
you played because you're a bit younger, so yeah, you're fucking like on the back foot with that shit. That's bad luck, man. I fucking do. I remember
Yeah.
used to playing Siege. Adult people would be like, "Bro, you don't even know how to like fucking push properly, MrWong." When I'd be playing like Siege, and then I'm just like, I literally just hopped out of a tournament. You know what I mean? And like hopped into a ranked, and this guy's be like, "You don't know how to play the game, bro. Go to bed." I'm like, Alright, man, like, fucking whatever, dude. You know what I mean? Like, you know how people just, like...
Yeah,
some people fucking randomly hate kids, man. Like, it's fucking... It's like, I hate it because it's sort of like, dude, I know my voice is kind of squeaky, but, like, leave me alone. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like, what are you doing, bro? I don't know, man. I just feel weird about shit like that. And fucking... People are so toxic online nowadays. I hate it, dude. It's so annoying. It fucking... Shit sucks. Shit sucks, but it is what it is. I fucking... When did you start playing games, Spurious?
Would it be like 12?
Yeah,
That
what
was, like,
grade is that?
2018, Drunken first release.
Yeah, nice.
I mean, it depends what you like classify as a game. My first game was like TF.io.
Maybe
and
like
I
fucking...
got really good at that. I was like one of the best in like OCE at
Nice,
the
well
stupid dumb tank game.
Nah, that's cool though. It's fucking, dude,
and
that's how
then
you know
I
the
played
grind is there.
Deep.io.
I don't even know what Moo is.
Hours.
Yo, what's going on?
Moo was made by the same people who made Krunker, so that's how I got into Krunker.
Yeah,
Just
interesting.
from that.
Dude, Krunker. Oh my gosh. Childhood memories.
God damn.
I know. That was literally my childhood for 5 years.
Fuck yeah, man.
Can I ask, whereabouts in New Zealand are you based?
Auckland.
Oh, Auckland. Oh, I see.
Yeah, I know nothing.
I
So,
see.
I don't know where that is, but that's cool. That's cool.
He's in the big city.
Oh, nice. Ooh, big city boy. God damn. Fucking.
Yeah, mate.
God, from the Big Apple. The Big Apple of New Zealand, dude. God damn. Holy shit, dude. Everywhere in Tassie, half the places in Tassie are like considered
I'm sorry
rural.
to hear that, dude.
Yeah, I know, right? Fucking, that's so
Wait,
good.
this is why you don't like gaming games.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's from Tassie, dude. God damn. I got like fucking 3 fingers, dude. Nah, man, you kidding? But I fucking in Tassie, it's so funny for so many like universities on the mainland consider like everywhere you live in Tassie rural, even if I'm like in an apartment. You know what I mean? They get it'll count as rural.
Yeah.
So I get a bunch of like scholarships and shit, which I think's hella funny. But it's just like I don't know, I think it's funny. This is like counts as rural. It makes me feel weird because I'm like this like doesn't feel rural, you know? Like fucking, I'm not like milking cows and shit. Like goddamn, fucking jeez, dude.
I'm not milking cows.
Yeah, fucking goddamn, dude. But nah, fuck, man. I've never heard of that game before, Krunker, that you were talking about. Was it Moo Moo? Did you say?
Yeah, it was like made by the same one of their like first games.
Yeah, that's
then
cool.
That game kind of died off, but then I got a Krunk ad and I clicked ad accidentally. I started playing.
Oh fuck yeah, dude.
Yep.
That's the best
And
ad. Yeah, I'll start clicking ads.
Like 3 months after the game like was released.
Yeah, nice.
Like one of the first, like, well, not one of the first, but.
Have you
game
played
wasn't very
Tarkov?
popular back then.
Have you played Escape from Tarkov?
No.
Fuck, man.
God, I'm staying away from.
Dude, I can't believe that. I'm always like, new game, I'm down to play. Like, I play like anything.
I mean, it was
crazy.
never like new to me, so like. It was
Yeah,
like
I mean, you know, fucking.
New game, like, I don't know.
It's like, when I say
I've
new
seen
game, I
it
mean a game I
played
don't
before,
have.
just
You know what I
feel-
mean?
It looks like I'd rather spend my time on a game like Rust than Escape from Tarkov.
Fuck, man, fucking Rust. Yeah,
played
I played a
Rust
lot of
as
Rust.
well.
I played it ages ago. It's so different to when I played. I played like
Yeah.
just after they removed zombies, which was like, I couldn't even believe that was like a thing. You remember like that old? I played it just sort of after that with my friend Emma got me into it, and
Oh, damn.
it was hella fun. I was always really bad. Not like the gunplay, but it just like I just didn't want to like fucking
Yeah.
build and live.
I really struggled to like learn how to play because I had no one to play with, so I was playing
Yeah,
solo.
that's tough.
Yeah, so I. was
Every
learning
lesson's
from
learnt the
all
hard way.
videos.
God damn.
Yeah.
That's fucked
Trying to
up.
learn how to play solo. Like
Yeah.
AU main solo.
Yeah, that's tough.
Putting my base in the middle of the map between.
God, they're just getting like
So,
fucking walked over.
Just getting
Yeah.
offline raided by clans. And
Dude, I fucking hate offline raiding as like a concept. I fucking hate that shit, dude. Like, fight me
it's
for
such
my
a
stuff.
weird
You know what I mean?
thing. Like
Yeah,
you can't really avoid it. I guess.
exactly.
Like
There's
there's
nothing
no-
you can do.
there's no good way around it in a game like Rust. I feel.
Yeah, people try to do the whole like fucking everything in your base despawns when you're offline, and then there's just like a build, like cannot build here, like square that gets added when you're like
Yeah.
offline, and it's like that's okay, but then people just like go offline to not get raided. You know what I mean? So now you get like a fucking. It's no way to make it not abusable. You know what I mean? Which sucks, but oh well, you know. I never got into Ark PvP. You ever play much Ark?
Is that like Lost Ark?
Yeah. Yep.
Nah, I'm good.
Dude, you're good with a bunch of games. What the fuck? Fucking
I don't
dude.
know, that just
Broaden your
that never
horizons,
appealed to
man.
me, bro. I used to watch. Isn't that the dinosaur game,
That's
bro?
the dinosaur one. Yeah.
Yeah, I used to watch like Eyeball 6 Squid play that when I was like 10
I don't
years
know who
old.
that
bro.
is. Damn.
It's
Fuck, man.
like a Minecraft YouTuber, bro.
God damn. I fucking dude.
Like Dan TD
I feel I'm
era.
only like a little bit older than you, but you're like watching Ark as a kid. That feels weird to me, man. That's crazy. Fuck, dude.
Yeah.
I'm only 19, dude, so I'm just like fucking. But it's like I feel like a weird generational thing happened. Cause like have you ever played
I was
BF4?
like really sad. Like I got really unlucky with timings.
Yeah, really?
Like, there's-
Which ones do you miss out
Yeah.
on that you were like sad about?
Plants vs Zombies Garden Warfare 1, man.
Dude, fuck
I
that. I
got-
never played that
I
shit.
got-
See, for me, that's my. Nah, man, I'm never touching that. That's my version of that.
Damn.
That was my pre-Crunker childhood. I played that
Wow.
from when I was 10 to like 14.
Holy
I was
fuck.
on that,
That was
PvZ
everything to
original.
me,
See,
bro.
10 to 14, that was my Counter-Strike Go phase. That's when I was like playing Counter-Strike. I was like Counter-Strike
Yeah,
epic.
I mean, I had finally gotten a PS3.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
I was super happy, and then my dad allowed me to get this one shooter. So
Fuck
happy,
yeah.
because I watched this guy on YouTube play it. I was like, wow, this is so cool.
Yeah, fuck yeah. It's like
we played
PG and
Zombies
shit, you
Garden
know.
Warfare 1, and there
Yeah.
was like, I think the max players we ever ended up getting on a server. Actually, it was like it was 12, 14, lied.
Hmm.
It was late in the game's life. Yeah. So there was like
Yo.
there was like yeah, like I think the most amount of people we ever got on a server was like people.
Was how many people?
When it's like 20 out of like what?
Thanks,
It's
bro.
like 40 or like 60, I don't know.
Yeah, okay, damn. I fucking.
So I never got to play the game.
That's
and I
fucked
love
up,
that
man.
game.
That's fucked up. I fucking.
terrible.
Everyone has a game like that. You know, when you're a kid and you watch someone play, but then when you're finally old enough to play it, it's dead. So that sucks that that's your game, bro. That's bad luck. When you said Plants vs Zombies, I thought you were gonna say like the single player one. I was like, dude,
Oh yeah,
that's just
Garden Warfare.
popping, bro. No, the fucking like the
yeah,
strategy
yeah.
one, the fucking, you know what I'm talking about, the like in
Yeah, I know
quotation mark strategy. It's like everybody uses the same strategy.
My mobile game growing up was Clash of Clans, and I
No,
used to
yeah.
play with my dad. I got my dad into that game. He still plays.
Fuck yeah, that's awesome.
I still play it as well.
Yeah, I never got into Clash of Clans, but
It's pretty crazy because I started playing when I was like 8.
yeah, I had a phone in like year 9, so I fucking that's when I got my first phone. So I skipped phone gaming. I never got into that. Fucking
Oh, yeah, that's
Clash of
fair.
Clans though. I wanted to get into that. All my friends were into it, but I was just like, eh.
Yeah,
was like,
because
I'm
I
not
grew
gonna
up
play
in
Siege.
like the age of like when tablets started coming into popularity. So I
okay.
had one since I was like 5.
Fuck yeah, god damn.
Yeah, a little Lenovo tablet, and my dad had one too.
That's cool. That's cool. That sounds sick. Playing games with your dad. You play any other games with your dad?
Nope, he doesn't.
Damn,
do-
you're a
I was
gamer.
like, you should really get a PC.
Yeah,
I really
yeah.
like
PC's
playing
good.
these mobile games. It would be, you'd have a
Just
lot
the same
more of a
thing,
fun
but better.
time.
Yeah, yeah. It'll just be like way
Yeah,
more deep and
he's
like way more fun.
No, I'm good with my little tablet. I like sitting on the
man.
couch. And I'm like,
Yeah, fair enough. Couch thing, I guess. Yeah, I mean, dude, like fucking, you know, old people. You know, older people be like that. You know, they got their thing. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Fucking, it's like weird. I fucking.
One day, dude. One
You
day
gonna get
I'm
him?
going to buy him a PC. At
That's
some
good. That's
point
good.
When I have
That
enough money.
that's a really good goal.
I will forcibly make him play games with me.
Fuck yeah, man.
Because
That's
I know
sick.
he'll like it.
That's
Oh,
really
yeah, do
good.
that.
Fuck yeah. That sounds like a really good thing. I think your dad would be like hella happy about that. I don't know your dad, but if I were a dad, I'd be like, fuck yeah. You know what I mean?
Dude, he'd probably tell me to like fuck off and that he doesn't want it. And then, and then he'll want it.
Yeah, I mean, shit,
It's
though.
like,
We'll see
dude,
what
I
happens.
told you to not get me this.
Yeah,
Or he
okay,
just don't know
okay.
how to use it.
But I feel like he'd end up loving it.
Yeah, 100%.
He should. He probably plays games almost as much as me, just on his little tablets, bro.
Fuck, man. Dude, I fucking, you know what's the worst? Convincing your fucking friends at
He
school
has
to buy a
free
PC.
tablets, by the way.
Free
He
tablets?
has free tablets.
Does he run
that-
3 Clash accounts at once? God damn.
Literally, bro.
Yeah.
He has
Fucking hell, what a
like
ledge.
some older ones, and he like has all of them open on his different accounts and like trades troops between them. He
That's
has
amazing.
like 3 Clash of Clans accounts.
Dude, I like to imagine he sits on a chair and it's like fucking they're all around him and he just like
No,
he's fucking
yeah,
spinning
he
the
sits on
chair and
couch,
shit.
He has like 2 on the coffee table and then
And the one on his lap, you know.
couch,
That's
yeah.
so fucking good. Bro, I like to imagine he's just like not even looking at one of them. He's just like freehanding and doing it
TV on
correctly.
at the same time.
Wow.
Like watching rugby as he's doing it. He's
Wow,
a
fuck yeah,
multitasker,
dude.
bro.
He's watching the stock market, fucking the stock market channel, bro. Imagine he's a fucking sigma,
That would be
dude.
pretty good stuff.
That'd be so funny. He's just like fucking, he's got that shit going. God damn, that's pretty
Managing
cool.
stocks.
And
whilst
fucking,
playing Clash of Clans.
yeah, dude. Jeez, man. Fucking, what's the old mate from fucking American Psycho? Like he'd be that guy. Fucking, what's his name? Patrick Bateman.
Yeah, Patrick
He's
Bateman.
Patrick
Oh, yeah.
Bateman over here, dude. I fucking dude, trying to convince your friends to buy a PC is hard as fuck. Like for me at least, I had a
Dude,
tough time
yeah,
trying to
I
convince
was-
my friends to get PCs.
I finally managed to do it, but he's like, no, I'm gonna build a PC.
Okay.
Oh, I can't be bothered to build a PC, but
Yes,
it's so much cheaper,
yes.
but I want to build a PC.
Yeah, and then they get trapped in a cycle, man. Fucking shit sucks.
Oh, but I can't find
Can you build
compatible
PCs?
parts, bro.
Can you build
No.
them? Yeah, me neither,
I just
man.
got.
I know what when
Yeah,
it's set up. I know what to do.
I've given him, I've given him like a
I've done one at
pre-built,
school, and that's it.
like a really, really good one.
Yeah.
And he's just like, no, I want to build one because it'll be cheaper. Okay, so you see the parts in the pre-built,
Yeah.
order all of them, put it together yourself.
Exactly.
No, I want to do it myself.
Fuck, that's annoying. That's tough.
Yeah.
That's tough, man.
Yeah,
I
but he
fucking,
said that he's super interested in buying a PC and he has the money for the past 4 months.
Fuck, man. That's fucked up, dude.
Yeah.
Fucked up.
Being held hostage.
Yeah, goddamn. I fucking I remember all throughout high school, none of my friends ever got PCs, and it sucked. And then as soon as we left high school, I've been telling everyone it's like the best shit ever, and they need to do it. And they were like, nah, I don't know, like PCs are kind of cringe and shit. I was like, oh, whatever. And then I get out of high school, and now all of them have PCs, and like, oh, fucking console people, am I right? I'm like, bro, fuck you. I'm like, fucking, I'm like, no, most of them are. Like, my friend Beef, my friend Brandon and Will and all that, they don't. But like, fucking, there's a few people I know, and they're a bit like, bro, consoles fucking suck. And I'm like, you fucking motherfucker. You used to fucking be like, I don't want a PC. It's like, it's cringe. I'm like, bro, when is it cringe to do what you want all day? You know what I mean? I'm like, fucking, imagine fucking doing what you want and having fun, and it's like, oh, that's cringe apparently. Like, brother. Fucking very annoying. Yeah, I don't know.
I'd much rather sit in front of the TV with their little, what's it called?
Like controllers and shit. Yeah. We act like we don't even know. Like fucking, what do you call that? The game box
What's that, like,
360
yeah,
or whatever. Well, I don't even know.
The Game Box 360.
Yeah, the old fucking, yeah, the play game box thing 4. I don't know. No, but fucking,
Game Boy Advance controller?
yeah, Game Boy Advance. I
The
fucking,
Game Station.
yeah, the game station, a
Game
classic.
Station.
I fucking, the last console I ever had was a PS3, and I gave it to my sister, and I remember like playing on a laptop, and fucking first game I ever played on PC was Heroes and Generals, which was like a free game on Steam, and then I played Team Fortress 2. Oh, bro, TF2 when I first played it. That's just pretty good. See, that isn't an aim game. You like that though? Hey, like that's some good shit. How much did you play of TF2?
Probably have like 100 hours on it. Just
Yeah,
popping
okay.
into casual every so often.
Yeah, for sure.
playing
I never
the
played
indie.
ranked on that. I fucking ranked wasn't a thing when I
Defending
first
my
played.
nest.
Yeah. God damn.
I will
Fucking.
not let a spy ever go near my nest.
Oh, I was one of those kids. You know the little kids who are like fucking think it's so cool if you're good at spy. That was me. I was like, hell yeah, spy is cool. I'm outplaying
Yeah.
people. But in reality, it's like you sort of are, but it's like that's actually the point of the character, so it's not very hard to do it. You know what I mean? It's like
Probably
fucking.
have like 50 hours. Like
Oh
half
my
my
gosh.
time is spent on gun spy.
Yeah. Like fucking the ambassador or whatever it is, like the crit headshot one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dude, that's just pretty good though. Anyways, fucking.
I kind of
yeah.
sucked at hitting headshots when I used to play it, so I just used the default
Yeah, fair
spy gun
enough,
to do
honestly.
it, and just free tap people because it's still pretty
It's good. Yeah, it's definitely alright. I fucking I used to run the do you remember the knife, the eternal reward? It's all G if not. But Yeah, the fucking... It was the one where you don't get a disguise kit. They changed it, so this is like pre-changed Eternal Reward, so it's got different rules to the new one. But you used to lose your disguise kit, and you... Every time you backstab someone, it wouldn't play any noise, there would be no change on the leaderboard, and there's nothing in the kill feed, and it would turn their mic off in for voice chat. They could talk on Discord, of course, but if they weren't on Discord, they couldn't talk to their teammates, and you would turn into them. And that would be the only way to disguise, is to backstab. So, first backstab's really hard to get, but when you fucking kill a guy, you have a confirmed disguise, and they can't really tell their team anything. So you have a really good disguise if you manage to get the first backstab. Bro, that knife was fucking crazy. And then they made it so it's like, you have a disguise kit, but it plays a noise when you kill someone. So now it's just a shit knife, pretty much. It used to be like, high skill, high reward, and now it's just like, the default knife, but shittier. Pretty much. And it's just like, bruh, fucking hate that shit. Or the kunai, where you start with 70 health. But every time you kill someone, you get their health in overhealth, like overshield or whatever the fuck it was called. So if you killed a heavy, you could just whip out the fucking ambassador and just like, literally just print kills, because no one could kill you because you were a heavy health, which was pretty goated, honestly. That was a fun one. Did you ever play rocket jumping very much? You only had like 100 hours, so no shat if you didn't, but...
Nah.
Never got into it? Fuck, man. I used to download custom maps and do it. Oh. Did you ever play CSGO Surf?
Yeah, I like...
Oh, surf.
Yeah,
fucking surf's pretty good.
I can surf.
You can surf? Are you pretty good? I'm not that good. But like...
I'm not that good at surfing.
Yeah, but I have a good amount of fun. You know, like, I can complete a tier 1.
Every level.
Yeah. If I run on tier 1s, I'm completing it and shit.
And like the easy level.
It'll take me like a couple tries, of course, this is how it works. KZG, what rank were you on KZG, do you know? Not like number rank, but just level. Can't remember, fuck. I got to the one that like doesn't require being actually like a leaderboard player. It was like, if you're on skilled, it just means you've like completed a certain amount of maps. And then anything onwards from skilled is like, you've actually done like top 10s on maps and shit, like you've like been cracked. But I was at the like, I never got to the good ones. I was like the last of the shitty ones right before the good ranks, pretty much. But dude, I fucking... Surf's like fucking dead right now. On because of CS2.
Yeah.
You have to hop on Source, which is like, a lot of people don't want to do that. I don't want to fucking do that, you know what I mean? I just wish it was on like Go. Right now you have to fucking re-download through launch options, you have to re-download Go. And then if you hop on, it's just like luck of the draw as to whether KZG has like actually kept the server open, which I doubt, but I don't know, we'll see. I don't blame them for taking it down if they have. I fucking bro, the other night I beat this map fucking Nuclear, but the bonus 2 on Nuclear. It's a tier 1 map, but the bonus 2 is like crazy hard, and it only has like 80 completions or something, and I did it. I tried it for like a month. It was fucking really hard. Dude, dude, and that's the only fucking good thing I've done on Surf ever. I did it for like 2 months, I just played that map.
It's still pretty insane though.
I was talking to this guy who was top 200 in OCE, and I was like, I did it! And he was in the server, and he was like, man, for a skilled rank, which is the rank I was, he was like, that's actually pretty good for a skilled rank. I was like, thank you. I was literally like, oh my god. I did it the other day, and I felt so good.
I mean, probably if you told him the amount of time...
I did. No, I did. I said I played it for a couple months, and he was like, I'm surprised you ever got it. I was like, whoa. That's because if you've played Nuclear Bonus 2, you'd see what I mean. It's fucking ridiculous, but you know, it happens. Playing enough just be like that. I want to get good at Surf one day, like proper good, and like run leaderboards, but I've never been good at like that good enough at like anything that isn't like a shooter or like a racing game. And then like that's like, I'm just bad at that kind of stuff. Like Surf for me has a lot of similarities to a rhythm game, in the way of like it's really just learning muscle memory for a map is getting a good time kind of thing. But not much reactionary gameplay in the old single player fucking Surf. Oh, GG.
You said you played racing games?
I played a bit of Trackmania, and it was just Turbo, and that's it. It was only Turbo, which is the one that everybody actually plays Trackmania hates. Yeah, it's like the little kid version. Oh, I fucking love that shit though, man. Fucking shit was fun, dude. God damn. I fucking love Trackmania Turbo. Dude, have you ever played PUBG, Spruce?
No, I haven't.
Fuck, man. Fuck, dude. You fucking missed out on so many good games, man. That's fucked up. Dude, PUBG was good.
I've only played one Battlefield. I played
Modern
Warfare 2019, and
Yeah,
to
COD.
22
COD.
whatever.
Get off COD. Get off COD. Hop on,
No,
dude. Hop on Siege, man. Give Siege a go. Like, give it a
Bro,
dead
I'm
ass
not
go.
hopping on Siege.
Dude,
No.
I fucking
honestly.
wish, bro.
Nuh-uh.
I
Give it a
fucking,
go, bro.
is that like a thing? Here, the only games that I'm like, I have that reaction to is like, fucking like League of Legends. That's like probably it. That's probably the only game I don't want to play.
No, that's kind of fair.
Yeah, fucking, dude. That's literally so many of my friends had that with Valorant. They're like, Valorant, nah. I was like, dude, Valorant's probably the best competitive shooter that's out there right now. Honestly, I would say that. I'd say it's the best comp shooter. What do you think
right now,
is?
maybe?
Right now,
I was
right
gonna
now.
say CS:GO probably.
Nah.
CS2,
I think Valorant Prime is
CS2
gonna be
feels
CS
super
Prime.
whack whenever I play it. I feel like I'm headshotting people, and the headshots would hit in CS:GO. Like when I
Interesting.
played CS:GO, literally like 3 days before I played CS2,
Hmm.
I was like kind of going demon mode with Deagle.
Nice.
Hop on CS2, it just feels like my bullets are going head.
Yeah, I hear a lot of people saying that, but I hopped on. I haven't played in a long time. I'd only played Surf for the past like 2 years, so I hopped on. I was like, it feels good. I was just like, eh.
Yeah.
But if I've just played CS:GO, I probably would have thought different. But yeah, fuck yeah, dude. I fucking.
It just felt same thing with some people's movement. I don't know, but it could just be some.
I noticed the movement. I was trying to fucking. Dude, I fucking was trying to like jump spot, and I just like couldn't. It felt like I had to do different keys to normal. I was like, what the hell is happening? I was like, I'm trying to do it, and it's like it thinks I'm pressing W right now. Like, it was very annoying. I was like, what the hell? So I got to relearn it. I can do it in
Also,
Valorant.
what's up with your wall of text channels? Have you
What's
ever
that?
thought of making like a different categories in your server for different channels?
What do you mean?
You've got 3 text channels at the top, which are like important ones, like rules,
Yeah, yeah.
announcements, and roles.
Oh fuck that!
aren't
No,
in
I
a
just keep them all,
category.
dude. Nah, I just keep
And
that all,
then-
dude.
And then you have the text channels category, which is just everything else.
Yeah, I mean,
including your
fucking, you know it, dude.
video announcement, which everyone has access to.
Fuck
So
yeah.
your
Yeah, I
videos
know.
get
I know.
watched
Everyone
by-
can put it in. I'm totally cool with that.
And people were putting in their own video. Oh wait, no. he put
That's in
his own video.
the fucking thing. Yeah. Dude, Emma, I didn't even know you were here, dude.
Yeah, mate, I was just waiting for the chat to simmer down, then I was
Yeah, I
just
feel
gonna
you.
jump
I feel you. What's going on, bro? Dude, this is the guy who introduced me to Rust, by the way. I was talking about it earlier. I was like, I hopped in kind of after the whole
Rust.
big update after the fucking because I never got to play the
Why'd you
zombies
still
thing.
friends? How can you be friends after someone introduces you to?
When they look, this is going back, but when they took out the zombies, Rust died for me.
Yeah,
You know, this is going way back.
Yeah, that's like a fucking
OG
old
Rust.
thing. Dude, you watch
They-
gameplay of old Rust, and I'm like, what game is that? Is that Daisy? You know, I'm like, what the fuck is that?
What's
God
the
damn.
caveman shit going on? Now these days it's like, yeah, I'm just gonna tap into my iPod and then go through the redstone maze that I built on my NES.
Yeah, and they're like fucking. They're like, oh, it looks like some guy's trying to fucking heli raid us. I'm like, heli?
Yeah.
I'm like, what, you can fly those bitches now?
He's got alien armor. He's got alien armor.
Yeah. I'm like, what the
It's
fuck?
like 3 tiers of armor, and Kevlar was what it was. So, yeah.
Oh, man. Dude, and fucking
that
people
was the
popping
game.
like health stims and shit. I'm like,
Oh, yeah.
my brother, what the hell is even happening?
Yeah, like the teas.
They'd be like, bro, just found this epic stacked crate of like 200 med pens. I'm like, you can get allergies in this? No, I can get the EpiPens out, brother.
I've got my clarinet.
Yeah, dude, fucking just give me a bottle of Nurofen like fucking PUBG, dude. Oh, I'm dead shit.
Polling around.
I always liked in PUBG. People would be like, it's funny how you can fucking drink a Red Bull in the car, considering like we're like bumping over hills and shit. The fact that I can actually drink this Red Bull is ridiculous. Like
Pretty skillful. That's
yeah. Fuck, man. That's so good.
skillful part of the game. They're drinking Red Bulls while driving. Not that easy to do.
Dude, I remember watching the first PUBG like Pro League match, and the guy who like won the first like world tournament was like stuck in the zone in a car, and he had more meds than everyone else, so he out-healed them. And he literally lived by sitting in the. He literally was bugged in a car in the zone, and he just healed. And because the other guys were fighting in the zone, of course, when the zone hit them, they were too tagged to live. So this guy just healing with fucking Red Bulls won. I was like, bro, it was a Korean guy. He won twice, and first time was due to a bug, and second time he just sat in the zone anyways and did the same thing. I was like, brother. And now they've gone the H1Z1 route where your guns are accurate when you're in a car. And so now it's just like you drive around in cars and shit.
Just buzzing
I
around.
fucking hate that. I hate
I watched
car
some.
meta.
Yeah, there was like some armored car thing that they were running in PUBG now, and it was like the biggest part of it.
Yeah. It's so annoying. I hate the car meta. I never played much H1Z1, but the car thing made me not want to get into it. I don't know. It's just not my kind of thing.
There hasn't been any games like that for a long time. I guess there's a door open for a survival, like, you know. I mean, Apex, of course, but I was never good at that. You were really great at it, and I sucked at it, which didn't. I don't know why. I'm blaming Muzzle Flash and being.
Muzzle Flash was really ridiculous when it came out. It was stupid as fuck. You need to get the gold barrel to turn it off, and that was it. It was like, bruh.
Like,
did you ever play Apex Spurious?
A little bit.
A little bit, yeah. Okay.
Is my shit bugged? Reserving slot from game server. I'm just hanging here.
Yeah,
dude, the fucking the 4v4 thing is cool. Yeah. Okay. Fuck. Yeah, I've been playing Styles very little on the Epic Gaming machine. Got a PC in grade 6. Feels good, or maybe it was like 5 or some shit. That was epic.
Dude, you're so lucky to get a PC that
Oh yeah, I was a laptop. It was a laptop. It was my mum's old laptop.
Yeah.
I got a PC in grade 8 when we sold our house, so I had a bit of money. And I was just like, fuck yeah, I'll fucking get a PC. My sister was like, don't get a PC. It's a waste of money. I was like, oh yeah, you're right. That thing that I do. I'm like, yeah. I'm like literally like, oh yeah, no, you're right. That thing I do every single day, being like exponentially better, would be such a waste of money. You fucking idiot. And she ran out of her money before I did. So fucking fuck you. It was like, brother, don't tell me I'm dumb. I was like, what did you use your money on? Yeah, PC's the best shit ever, dude. This PC, I fucking had this shit since grade 8, and now I'm in like fucking past year 12. Oh hell yeah, I'll invite you to my.
You need to upgrade your PC.
Dude, I want to so bad.
Have you been upgrading parts at least?
No. I have not.
Okay.
My motherboard's been replaced, but it was because it broke, so it was like it was necessary to do that.
Wait, have you had like the same monitor the entire time?
Same monitor entire time. Dude, Emma here. Yep, Emma here recommended this monitor. It's fucking amazing. It's the best monitor ever.
144 IPS, 1440p.
And it's $800 instead of like 1,000. Which
Right,
I just bought one for my
pretty
friend.
Good, 144.
Yeah, I fucking bought my friend a similar monitor to this one, Emma, and like when she bought it, it was she had something else on top. It was like actually bigger than this one, and it was only 600. I'm like, holy shit! Because I remember you went, Tono, that's a steal. It's fucking used to be 1,000, and I was like, fuck yeah! So now I was like, you know, $800 is pretty good when it used to be 1,000, and now it's like 600. I'm like, technology is doing its thing right now. Like fucking everything's getting way better. It's fucking insane. I want to get a new hard drive. That's what I want. I've got so much footage now since YouTube, like just sitting in the files and I don't know what to do with. But I know I want it one day, so I'm like keeping it. But taking up all the file space. Dude, every time I do a clean out, I end up getting like 200 gigs back of space from just videos. Because I don't record clips, I record the entire match. So it's just like fucking, you know, big file size, 100%. Fucking goddamn. Every time I render a video, it's like, this will be 10 gigabytes big. I'm like, fuck. Because I upscale to 4K, so it's like fucking. Yeah, YouTube be like 4K. I'll send that to more people. Yeah, it'd be like, this is a high quality video. Time to put this on more people's page. God damn, which is very epic. Emo taught me that trick actually, which is very epic. Fucking. But yeah, anyways, helping me out with all the YouTube stuff.
The YouTube, yeah.
Fucking
like,
all the tricks.
SEO stuff.
God damn. It's very, very epic. But YouTube's fun, honestly.
Algorithm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've always wanted to do YouTube.
Dude, just get into it, man. Fucking the earlier you get in, the better.
Like I've posted montages, but
yeah.
Well,
and
I
I've ideas for videos. I
Yeah.
just can't be fucked recording.
Yeah.
Also, I don't like my voice very much.
I don't either. I had to chuck music
Your
over
voice
the top.
is way better than mine.
I've heard my voice is alright for it, but if you
Very,
chuck
very good.
music over the top, it'll be way better. It'd be like, it makes it way, way better. Another thing is, if you have an idea for a video, if all you got to do, have you ever done much like photo editing and stuff like that? Like with like Photoshop
not
or something?
really.
Dude, you should get into that
Yeah, I don't have
because
Photoshop.
you should download this is what I use for my YouTube. Fucking, you don't have to like download it now or anything, but like fucking, if you ever want to get into it.
After. I mean,
Oh, you got after.
Pro, so.
Oh, okay, fuck yeah. You should get fucking. I'm using this thing
Yeah,
called
pirated.
GIMP. It's like a free Photoshop pretty much, and I've been using that for all my videos. I learned about that in grade 8 graphic design class. My teacher was like, we're not going to use Photoshop even though we have it. He used GIMP instead because he was like, I want users
Yeah,
to
I
be able
think
to
it's
get it on the
goated.
computer. And it's fucking
Because
awesome.
it's free, yeah. GIMP
Yeah.
is
Free.
Inkscape too for vectors if you want to do. Being a professional graphic designer, I use Adobe Creative Suite, which costs $450,000 million.
Yeah,
but if you did want to learn it, you can get CS2 for free. Just download it, install it, and then it doesn't check. All you got to do is get a key, and then you can get a really old version of Photoshop that does all the basic stuff.
Yeah,
that you could ever basically need.
Which is pretty sick, dude. Free shit, fuck yeah, dude. I feel good. All this YouTube stuff, everything's free right now for like what I use to make my videos. I want to get some
a whole
more
video
painful
game
stuff.
with Blender.
Yeah, that's fucking insane. That's fucking nuts.
Yeah,
man.
that was terrible. It was absolutely awful.
God damn. Fucking. Was that the one I played, or was that Tyrion?
That's the one you
Armada?
played. Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay. I thought it was gonna be Armada, but.
No, I gave up on that. The idea was that my two nephews and I would build a video game, but just ended up me building a video game.
Yeah, and then they do voice acting. They
did nothing.
God damn.
I was like, all right, you learn how to do programming. I mean, no, you do 3D models. You do this and that, and then it was just like they didn't
I'll
do
do it
anything,
all.
so.
Yeah. God damn, that's
I was
epic.
like, oh, this sucks. This is
God
good.
damn. Fucking Tyrion Armada should have just been M Armada.
Yeah,
God
really.
damn.
Exactly.
God damn, what a goated
That's
day.
how it was.
Fuck, man.
Tyrion was Tyler, Riley, and Emerson, which is
their three
just
names.
Such a great name.
Fucking beautiful, dude.
But yeah, I actually made a full game and then submitted it to Steam, and then they banned it and said it was a troll game.
That's fucked up. Yeah, I can't believe that.
It was deliberately offensive to get attention, but because they said that they would publish anything and there was no more censorship.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
all
like,
right,
I'll make something.
Let's make something really deliberately bad.
Yeah, and then they were like, "This is too bad." I was like,
yeah,
"Alright."
there's the line, and you
I
crossed
still
it,
think
pal.
make it as an alien thing, and boom, fucking.
It would work. And
It'd be good.
I
It was
should
fun.
Still do that.
Anyways, that was fun. That was fun.
No, that's the main thing.
I remember I was talking to fucking Connor, Gus, and Riley, and they wanted to make a podcast, and they didn't know what the name would be, and they were arguing as to whether it would be Con Ryle Gus or like. Or like Ryle Con Gus or something, and Connor wanted his name to be first. Yeah, he was like, "No, I'm Connor. I want Con to be first," and they were arguing about it, and they never did it. I was like, "Bro, does it matter, bro? Just do it." God damn, that was very funny. I thought it was epic. But anyways, fucking back to video game talk. Fucking.
Oh yeah, sorry.
No, I feel that. It's
You
like
guys were having a
start talking
blast
about
and I just
personal
rolled in.
stuff. Yeah, no, I feel that though.
It's gaming related. Yeah, good thing to do. Get Blender, get Unreal Engine, and just make something.
Just do something. Yeah, what I was trying to say, Spear, is that I reminded now. If you ever have a good idea for a video, you'd be really surprised at how much you can do with just like a free video editor and a free photo editor. Like anytime I think of something and I go, fuck, I know when big YouTubers do a video, it looks like this and it looks good. And then I was like, why don't they just do that? You know what I mean? Like it actually, there is nothing stopping you from doing the good shit. You know what I mean? Like it's all about time, really. And if you ever have time off from like work or something, just like fucking send it and like make a big project. You know what I mean? That you work really hard on, and it'll be good. But anyways, that's what I was gonna say. Anybody who wants to do YouTube, if you got a good idea, don't compromise. Do the idea and just like make it to completion. Yeah, it'll be very worth it. Right now I'm doing a montage that has every single gun in the game with no HUD on.
No HUD.
And the easiest
Looking forward
part
to
is
that.
getting the gameplay, which I thought was very annoying. I do like half an hour to do like 30 seconds of video because I'm trying to make everything sync up with the music because I was surprised how boring the game was without hit markers because it's not the epic you gotta kill like on the screen, you know what I mean? Like the game doesn't say like you gotta kill or anything, so it's like really hard to make it look interesting. But
yeah, no.
I'm working on it. Holy moly. Dude, did you ever play Dirty Bomb, Emma?
No, I missed that one.
It was like a free one. It was one of those like free games. It's like you know he's gonna die eventually, but it's good fun. Like Ring of Elysium, you know, like fucking that was one of those.
That was a good time.
That was a good one.
That was fun.
Dude, you played Ring of Elysium?
Back in the day, bro.
Dude, fuck yeah, dude.
When it first came out and it was all skiing.
The snow fucking map?
Oh
Yeah,
my
man.
God.
That shit was so good.
Crazy.
Dude, we used to
Great fun.
farm that game. That was so much fun.
Yeah, you were goated at it though, Tono. You kind of
good.
carried us.
That was a very fun game. It was just like
I'd probably turn
PUBG.
on and be like, I've got 22. Two.
Yeah, like I also have two.
Yeah.
God damn.
There's like one person
I killed
in your
7.
squad
Oh, okay.
Fuck, man.
that just rounds up everyone else, and then you, as the I don't know, decoy.
Yeah.
Sort of running around making noise, and that's
spotter.
it.
That's epic.
And they had the the wingsuit or the paraglider, the snowboarder, and then the grappling.
They had the didn't they fucking? I swear it was like fucking. The hang glider would like give you like you can't carry much ammo, but you of course it's really good movement.
I got to bleed but no bandages.
It was the
Someone help me. Yeah, sorry.
You had the I think it was the zipline one, and that was like you had full
Stacked
like
ammo.
access. You had huge like inventory, and then you had the snowboard less so pretty balanced, and then you know hang glider was like OP, so you got no space for anything.
Yeah, I love that shit. I thought it was really good. I also really liked the drop guns in the game felt the most balanced out of any drop guns, because I remember the sniper for it. I forget what you even called it. It might be called the SVK in the drop, and it would have like a 3-round mag. It was really quiet, and it was a one hit. If you got a headshot and everything, or fucking maybe if you got a body shot, I don't know. But the fucking velocity on the bullets was like super duper low, so you had to be like cracked to hit a shot.
Yeah, you
that
have
gun
to
was
do
so fucking fun.
pre-aiming as hell.
That was such a good one. I remember fucking the amount of times like fucking the helicopter would appear. Some guy would get in the helicopter that isn't one of you guys, and now one of you would have to be left behind.
Yeah.
And you'll have to be like, I remember all the time that Riley would be like, I'm good, let me die, and shit like that, like to be funny and shit. And like we'd be like, fucking holy shit, like, oh man, that helicopter shit was so good. It's like you have to climb up a ladder through the open to win. So it was like your squad had to be very dominant to win.
Yeah.
It was
that was
very
awesome.
crazy.
You just pick people off the ladder and then
Yeah. Because some fucking 1 hour guy first ever match would be like, oh shit, I'm gonna win, and he'd hop on the ladder and you just fucking shoot him in the head, and it's like, bruh, like, fucking so good.
The few times I won was by sneaking onto the ladder while it was like with a
fighting.
heavy firefight.
Yeah. You like count the gunshots. You're like, wait, everybody's fighting. Like, I might be able to do it. And then you'd actually make it, and you're like, huh. One of your guys' squads has to make a bad decision now. You know what I mean? Like, fucking, not everybody can win. I'm trying to think of like, fuck, man. I wasn't like. Here's the thing, right? I want to be the cool person who's like, I fucking hate battle royales, but I loved PUBG so much. You know what I mean? I loved PUBG. Apex was pretty good. I played Apex's control mode, not control, arenas, and I really liked Apex arenas when it came out.
Arenas were good.
That was really, really fun. I fucking so many people were so bad at arenas because they kind of played it like they didn't strat at all, and then they just like get shit on. It's like you gotta think in arenas, whereas like Apex fucking like circle was kind of like all you do is think about the circle, and that's about it. I hated Apex ranked when it turned from like they had like, in my opinion, people who said that Apex ranked sucked, and then they changed it. And they were like, bro, it sucks even worse now. And then they changed it again, and they were like, oh my god, this is the worst it's ever been. And I'm like, fuck, people used to complain back in the day.
Yeah.
And then when they changed it, they just made it worse and worse and worse. I'm like, it's fucked up that the first rank they dropped was the best one. That's like fucked. Like, that's not good. Before the updates, it was the best.
Yeah, the changes were so annoying.
It was just like, bro, they were like, oh shit, okay, your kills don't matter until you're like top 3. And I'm like, nobody's gonna kill each other. And then it was like, oh, okay, fuck, like, if you get like 5 kills plus, you just get like a shit ton of MMR and shit. Like, they just ended up fucking it up. And it's like, they had a good balance at the beginning, in my opinion, but it is what it is. I never even got above diamond in that. Well, you go.
It was great in the beginning.
Agreed.
Like, I played, the whole idea was just crazy.
Yeah.
Movement base, fast pace, all of that stuff. But then, as people started to discover the little side mechanics and the gimmicks and all that stuff, it meant that me as like a casual player, right? It,
like
every
hard.
single match I'd be the pretty much the first one to die.
Yeah, just because all the like mechanics that got added, or didn't get added, but got discovered, you know.
Yeah.
Fucking all the like tap strafing and all that, and fucking. I like the whole tap strafing thing, but like, fucking. I don't know what I ended up disliking about it, but I know there was something to do with the movement that I fucking remember hating. I remember it was like this thing where you could, it was on zip lines, I think I hated, where if you were in a building with a zip line, you could just like, pretty much if you kept doing 180s in a row and spamming space and E, you would like be really fucking hard to shoot. And it was kind of like, with a bit of practice, anyone can do it, and now if you're near a zip line, you're just like unkillable. Or like, not unkillable, I guess, I don't know. But anyways, fucking, I know what you mean though, Apex got like way harder. The more people learned all the stuff. It was very crazy. I've never been a big COD guy. What about you guys? You guys ever like been a big fan of Call of Duty or anything like that? Me neither.
Call of Duty when I was little?
No, not really.
I played it when I was really little, yeah. When I was little, I love COD Zombies. COD Zombies I still fucking love to this day, but...
The first introduction to shooters was Black Ops 1
Yeah,
Zombie.
classic. Oh, and the zombies, fuck yeah. That's pretty goated. I remember fucking... What we used to do was when I was little, my dad would take me and my sister to internet cafes where they had COD 4 Modern Warfare on it. And we would just verse each other. Like, we would just hop on free-for-all and me, my dad, and my sister would play. And fuck, I remember being like, this is sick. And then when I played COD online for the first time, I was like, this sucks. Because I just get destroyed. I'd be like, fuck this game. And then I was like, fucking... Then I played like TF2 and then like Counter-Strike. Dude, Counter-Strike back in the day, Ammo, back when like being a Connor and shit were all little, was so good. Fucking,
you were good at it too.
Dude, really, dude? I look back and I'm like, bro, we were fucking shitters, man.
I was shit.
Dude, fucking, we were trash at that game, dude.
Oh, dude.
I remember Connor McLeod was like the best out of the group, dude. By like
he
a
played
good
a ton,
margin.
though.
Yeah, agreed. He did play more. He was so
had
great.
1,000 hours.
Dude, I remember we fucking used to play like AWP 1v1s and shit. And we'd play and be like, winner plays on. And Connor, we thought he was so good, we thought he downloaded cheats. We were like, we literally like, Connor, no way, you're literally cheating. And he'd be like, you know how Connor is. He'd be like, nah, bruh. Like, try to stir you up. Like, he'd be like, he'd be like,
you download a thing.
Yeah. He'd be like, nah, man, I just like tweak some settings or something. You know, he'd say some shit where you're like, fuck you, you're cheating for sure. Oh, man, that's so good, man. Fucking AWP 1v1 maps, like the Lego maps and shit, goddamn. Oh shit. I remember fucking, after playing a bunch of Counter-Strike, I remember I was like, I got into Siege and Connor got into it, and then everybody else was like, fuck Siege. And I was like,
so bad at
dang,
that.
man.
Oh my god.
I was like, shit,
like,
bro. I love playing
this is the best game. You should come play. I'm like, yeah, sweet. Alright, let's play. Oh, actually, this hurts my feelings.
It was like, this is weird. Yeah, I was like, fucking... It was because it's
in
like...
a shoebox.
Yeah,
weird.
legit.
People poking holes through walls and shit. I was like, what is this?
Dude, I remember one time a strat that was like, this became like a big strat, only in ranked, not in like Pro League or anything, but the ranked strat was, you would shoot like 2 bullets in a wall and then stand so close that for you can see through the wall pretty easily. But for anybody who's far away, you literally can't even see the bullets in the wall. And so it was like, if you don't drone, you would just like fucking die pretty much. But like in the high ranks, everybody just droned anyways. So it was just like, it was like fine. But like for everyone else, it was just like a shit game thing where now I have to slow down my game just to play. You know what I mean? It was just like, bro. So now singular bullets don't do holes in walls to fix that, which is definitely good. That's like, that was kind of ridiculous that I would put my nose up to a wall to look through fucking a tiny 50-cent piece hole and see everybody. It's just stupid.
So bad.
I fucking, that shit was funny as. I remember there used to be a thing where there's like a shield you can put down on the ground, and you used to they didn't have, like, before they put the windows in it, you used to, the only strat you would do is if you put it sideways up against a window, it would bug out the game and you couldn't vault through the window. So, so fucking, that became a big part of the game though, where it was like, because you have to use a grenade to get rid of that. So now all of a sudden grenades weren't used to kill people, they were used to counter shield glitching. And so now the game was like, it was actually like pretty cool. And then when they were like, okay, shield glitching is now an official exploit, and they removed it. And then grenades became OP because you would just use them. What you would do is you would drone out where an enemy is, go underneath the ground. If you cooked a grenade for the exact amount of time, you could throw it high enough to not kill you, but it would kill the guy through the floor.
Oh wow.
And then yeah, grenades became overpowered as fuck. So now they were like, oh, let's remove it from half the characters. I'm like, what happened? What happened? Grenades used to be what you want them to be for, which is to destroy shit. And then they were like, fair enough, they removed the bug. Yeah. Nah, fucking. No, then they were like, oh, let's remove this bug from the game. And then grenades became OP, and it's just like, fuck, man, like, the balancing's gone all weird, you know. Now the game is just like run around the corner and kill people as quick as you can and abuse Piggy's advantage. Which is just like
Call of Duty?
shit. Yeah, pretty much. Literally pretty much. And it'd be like, instead of hitting like multiple headshots in COD, you just need to hit a single one. So it's like fucking, you know, it is what it is. But I miss it being like everybody fucking, it was easy to get the best aim in Siege. But now there's like recoil. I don't know. Anyways, I could talk about that for ages. I did rant about it for ages earlier, so I won't do that. But
it's your jam though. That's probably your favourite all-time game. Would you say?
Yeah, for sure. Siege. Tarkov is like a close. Like Tarkov's top 5. Tarkov's fun. The problem with Tarkov is there's so much shit in it that's broken that like it feels very unfair to play. Like when you lose, half the time you lose, it's like, well, you know what you should have done, but there's no way to know that without hindsight. So it would just be fucking annoying. And another thing is when you die in Tarkov, it's like like literally like you lose all your gear and you're like fucking god damn, bro. I
hear that. I don't want to play a game like that. I haven't got.
Dude, when Kipper wiped me and Riley and he fucking nonchalantly posted a clip of him killing us all, like fucking in general, I was like, brother. I remember he was like, we were like, yo, that's Kipper, and then he sends us a message. He's like, wait, was that you guys? And we were like, yeah. And then he dropped a clip and he's like, oh, yeah, there's one. Killed us. He had edited it. It cuts to him killing Riley or whatever, and then to him killing Connor. And I'm like, motherfucker, dude. I was like, I can't believe he actually fucking just posted the clip of him icing us. But, I don't know. Either way, it was still fun, though. It was still fun.
MrWong.
Yo, wait. Are you around me? In game?
You just knocked me out.
Oh, really? Shit. Oh, my bad. Shit. God damn. I'd be shooting people. I'm running the M4 at the moment just because I couldn't think of a gun to use.
M110 for life.
Yeah, straight up, dude. I haven't read chat in like an hour. That's bad. I gotta do that. That is not
stream.
good.
I was loving it.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Fucking dude, how about the 4v4?
Guys live. What the fuck?
Was it fun to watch or was it just?
Yeah, it was really good, really intense.
It was.
It was a bit
it's
annoying
very
that it wasn't it was 3v4.
Yeah, I agree.
Felt really unfair. Like
it was like a weird match. Yeah.
But a really good play. Like and nice to see some people like actually half as good as you.
Yeah, legit.
You know, as
like
as
local
you, like, you know what I mean?
shredded me. Yeah, local is way better than me.
But like,
me.
it was just good honestly to sort of see. Normally, you're just running through people,
just
but
farming noobs.
Yeah, you're still super solid. But it was nice to see that kind of like.
I had to actually like slow down and play for spawns instead of kills and stuff. Like, because spawns in that matter a bunch.
It's like you normally, if this was all like a supermodel thing, you're like Giselle. And then you're in a model house instead, where they're all hot but having a pillow fight. It was good. It was good. I enjoyed it.
Man.
But yeah, it would be not my scene though. Not good enough.
Nah, it's tough. It's a fucking tough one.
I just get super frustrated and want to quit.
I'll vote all again. I fucking yeah. When we were like playing it, we're trying to make it more. We're trying to find a way to make like aim and shit matter less. But just because of how the game works, it's like the time to kills at that exact level where aiming matters like a lot.
Yeah.
So it's really tough. We're trying to find a way to make aim matter less. Well, I am at least. But yeah, we're trying to figure it out. It's like one of those things where it's like RPGs became pretty OP by the end of that match. So I'm thinking if we reduce the RPGs to 1, then if RPGs are OP, now you need a support player to resupply that guy. You know what I mean? And now you have a strategy that isn't as aim based, it's more teamworky, where it's like your support guy needs to drop you ammo, but if your support guy dies, of course the ammo box is despawned. So it's like the ammo guy needs to like still be in the fight because otherwise you're down a man, but he can't die. You know what I mean? Like it ends up being like a bit more interesting. Well, that's what I'm hoping at least, but we'll find out how it goes through playtests.
I enjoyed it. It was fun.
It's good fun. It's fucking really hard, especially when you verse local. Local's tough. He's very tough to verse. I had a tough time versing I forget his name now, Jazit or something like that. He was actually killing me a lot more than in public matches, which is interesting.
BBOC guy?
Yep.
Yeah, he's mental. He was wild.
He actually slayed me a couple times. I was like, whoa, especially on nighttime.
That was good. Prox pretty much managed the team and got us all working in order because everyone was just running out. Running around.
When all the people who have played already, we do way more like strategy stuff where it's like, because we've all found out that because you can't spawn on teammates near the bomb.
So can I. Where are you gonna have to go?
If you're all on the bomb and rushing, your team can get wiped really easily because you're spawn really far away. So you need a teammate who's nearby for spawns, but not close enough to
Man, I'll stick
not close enough to fucking
Alright, Michael, you better be a good
what do you
player,
call
bro.
it? Yeah, exactly. You need to be close enough to spawn, not close enough to actually get like a kill. But where were you here, Spurious?
I just got that.
Oh yeah, too busy. I thought you said Wong, so I was like,
House.
What are your thoughts on lowering that time to kill?
On the 4v4?
Yeah.
I don't know, I'd like to try it just to see what it's like, but yeah, because then it would be like, now all of a sudden people
we can't die, people always positive. Because then we have positive.
But at the same time, it's like, I would understand if people didn't want to play it if we lowered it. You know what I mean? Because it's like now different. But it's like, I do agree that for balance it would actually be really good.
Yeah, you guys are doing great. Okay, maybe not that low, but that's okay.
It's play around for a bit. See what.
Yeah, exactly. Do I have a list of potential changes? Yeah, so there's like a mod chat, and we send Snaku what we're going to do for the next round, and then we have a suggestions that aren't going to get tested yet. Pretty much. I'll add that into that, to be honest, because I haven't added that in yet.
What was the other one that we were talking about? There was one.
The RPG's one?
Support buff, essentially.
Yeah, like hopefully we'll see how it works really. There was like the destruction thing, but we can give that a go, but I don't know. We'll see. I'll also say we should.
Oh no! It was the getting for like players something.
Wait, what'd you say?
Giving players permission to.
That's right, so they can end the match. Yeah. Yep.
So
that is a good shout. Don't worry, we've got that in the front of the mind.
I'm not gonna lie.
Stress. It's not like written down, but it's one of those things that's like we don't need to because it's that prevalent. Like we'll be. That's like the ELO system. I don't have to write that down. We know that's gonna happen eventually. Which will be good. Which will be very, very epic. Sexy Reno guy, what a good name.
Oh, and you should probably set it up so like hug commands and hug stuff. There's like
I'll put the
with like an explanation on how to
I will. Don't even stress.
do you know how to make a category?
We do, yeah. Yeah, don't worry, we got you.
Sarah does the stuff.
Yeah, Sarah's go to a Discord. Holy moly. Sarah's a big fan of playing 4v4. She wants to play 4v4, but she hates the actual game, like without it. So I'm like, fair enough. I've been trying to get her into Battlebit OCE.
Me too.
Yeah, I've been trying to get her on Battlebit OCE because she liked Battlebit OCE a bunch. But she hates like playing the big maps in Conquest and all that. So I gotta try and figure out how to do that.
Honestly, you need to like, that's the right mindset.
No, man, dude. You can enjoy Conquest and it's fine, you know. I like Conquest more than Frontline by a good margin.
Yeah, I'm a Conquest guy.
I only hop on Frontline every now and again just because, first of all, because I get kicked from the server from the anti-cheat, which they've fixed it now, which is good. So now I can actually play. Yeah, they've fixed it. Well, I think they have at least because it didn't happen at all today. It literally used to be 3 times a game, which is like not... If it was like 1 every 2 games, I'd be mad, but I'd still play. 3 every game, that's like, I'm fucking hopping off.
Yeah,
like,
fuck that.
Yeah, that's too much. But, yeah, someone said the Wiggle video for Tarkov. Has anyone seen that? Some guy made a video that was about the cheaters in Tarkov, and he did like a thing to try and reveal cheaters, and he like found out that there's like a shit ton of people cheating in Tarkov compared to other games.
Yeah,
have you guys seen that? Fucking shit was crazy. Here's the thing. Not to like sound like one of these guys, but people have actually done that video before, but they just never blew up. So I already sort of knew about it, but it was like a thing where, so what they would do, this guy on YouTube downloaded wall hacks and then didn't shoot anybody or anything, and he would wiggle at people through the wall left and right until people would do it back, and then he'd be like, that guy has to be a cheater because he literally can't see me. Like, and people would wiggle back, and then,
that's
you know,
crazy.
here's the thing, right? This is gonna sound like crazy. I actually wiggle just randomly in Tarkov because I don't want to get headshot when healing. So I wiggle left and right so I don't get one taps. Because in Tarkov it's like you get one
keep
tap.
busy thing.
And fucking, but when he did it, he would like add them and they'd literally message him like, yo, that wiggle thing was funny. Like, how long have you been cheating for, bro? And they'd talk to him like that. And it's like, so that guy does cheat. Like, that guy actually does cheat. It's not just random. And yeah, it was fucking crazy. He pulled a statistic out, which like, I don't exactly know how he like got this, but he said 60% of raids had a cheater in it.
Fuck.
Which is fucking pretty crazy. That's like pretty nuts. You know what I mean?
GG.
On labs, I watched a guy do it only on labs, and it was 90% in EU had a cheater in the match. And I was like, if you've played labs, right, you'll know why the cheaters go there. So it makes sense that the number's way higher. But this guy who did the wiggle thing recently didn't do labs because that's like the map that everyone knows has cheaters. But yeah, it was fucking it was a good video. I recommend watching it and checking it out. But yeah, definitely was like, did it do more harm than good? I don't know really, but we'll see. We'll see if they end up getting bigger anti-cheat measures. You know what I mean? If the devs get high anti-cheat measures, then yeah, I guess it was worth it. But you know, the video literally begins with him being like, alright, let's try to get some cheats. Man, it took me a really long time. Nah, I'm just kidding. It took me 5 minutes. I literally just searched up Tarkov cheats and there you go. I was like, well, now anyone who was thinking about it now knows they can do it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sort of like, that's a little irresponsible, but at the same time, for the point of the video, it like makes sense, I guess. But
yeah,
it's just one of those things where it's like, total number of cheaters after that video probably went up and not down. You know what I mean? So it's just like, we'll see what happens. But yeah, anyways, if you ever wanted to watch a video about cheaters and see like how bad is it in gaming, check that out, and you'll see why a lot of people stop playing Tarkov, pretty much. Fucking, and that'll be it.
Especially at high stakes. It's just
100%. When dying sucks that much.
And then cheating? Why? What are you doing,
annoying, man?
Just put your head down for a second.
Dude, we fucking... Alright, let's do it here. Like, I don't know if this would be, like, touchy for you guys, but fucking... I was having a chat with, a few people, like, on Worm's stream, and they were talking about how Shroud had a quote that was, like, everybody's tried cheating once. And a bunch of the people in there were like...
Never.
A bunch of people in there were like, yeah, he's so right. I was like... What the fuck? The other time I cheated was that one time in GTA where we were sitting in Riley's yacht.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, I was like, we were sitting in Riley's yacht.
cheat.
Exactly, we were literally like, the new cars cost a ridiculous amount. I don't even fucking want to play. Let's just spawn them in so we can fuck around with each other. And that's like, and then we all decided in the call that doesn't count compared to like an aimbot. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I've never ever in a PvP format cheated before. Have you guys ever done that? Like, you won't get like banned if you fucking were like 3 years ago I cheated.
Pretty much only cheated in GTA Online.
Yeah, GTA Online's like hella different because it's like, I don't want to get the cars.
It's not really PvP.
Well, that's the thing. Like, you play it for 40 hours and you're still lesser off than all the people that have been playing for 3,000 hours.
Exactly.
So you may as well.
Yeah, it's like, I just fucking wanted the cars. I found that you can get them in single player with a mod, so I just started doing that after we stopped playing GTA.
True.
So I could literally just like use the cars because I was like, that car has a fucking rocket on the back. I want that. You know what I mean? I was like, I was like, dude, this car, if I drive into another car, will instantly make it flip over. That's fucking awesome. I want to just tear through some civvies and then like, fucking turns out you can just do it in single player if you get a mod. So I was just like, fuck yeah. Modding is epic. Fucking, yeah, I was just sort of like, I can't believe Shroud said that. He was like, everybody's tried it before. I was like, I don't know, dude. Like, for me, it was just like, ever since growing up, it was just always like, cheating's like a, kind of like a shit thing to do. You know, yeah. Now, granted, I've met tons of people now who like said they've tried it before, and so I'm like, look, I don't condone cheating, but like, I'm like, I didn't start hating them, you know what I mean? There's only like one person I know of where I was like, I stopped hanging out with them because they were a cheater, and I was like, that's not cool. But yeah, I like fucking, I don't know, man. I feel like Shroud was not on the money with that. I feel like he was wrong.
No.
I feel there's tons of people who fucking have never cheated before. Because it's just like, for me, it's like the sport of the action. Wait, you go.
To be fair, 25% of those people cheat. They just don't want.
Wait, what'd you say?
Like 25% of the people who have probably told you that have cheated.
What do you mean?
I'd say.
Or told me no.
Yeah, told
me no.
Like,
it could be. There could be a difference.
Yeah,
there definitely is. Yeah, I fucking, there could definitely be a percentage of that, but I also think that's like fucking, I feel like, Strav was like, yeah, everybody's tried cheats. I was like, dude, I don't know about that, dude. For me, it's like fucking, the game is, because I hear a lot of people be like, yeah, I cheated because I was bored. I'm like, if I got bored of a game, I just play a different game. You know what I mean? Like, it's literally like, if the sport of the match is gone, I'm not gonna play. You know what I mean? Like,
I feel like cheating wouldn't make it any better.
yeah, agreed. I'm like, fucking, I don't know, man.
I want to preserve the state of the match, right?
Yeah,
I want it to be good for everyone.
Exactly, the competitive integrity's gone. Yeah.
If I want to cheat, I have to ruin it for everyone else. So why would I do it?
I wouldn't even care. What I think we should do is fucking... Have you guys ever heard of HVH servers? Where it's like people who make hacks versus other people who make hacks? And they go on like... What they do is they go off of official matchmaking from Counter-Strike. They like don't play official matchmaking. And all they do is go, hey, other cheap makers, do you guys want to verse each other and see who has the better aimbot and shit? And they do shit like that. Dude, that shit, honestly, I'm totally cool with that. I don't know about you guys. What do you guys think? Is that like...
Hey, if they want to verse each other and
that's
not anybody else's
yeah, exactly. I'm totally like, look, I don't make cheats and shit, but if you guys have the sport of the match like that, I'm actually totally fine with it. You know? Yeah, I'm like, that's cool. What do you reckon, Spurious? Sound like you don't like it.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll believe you.
It'd be
I'll
all
believe
good if it's like private cheats. That they don't release to like people, but I feel like
they use it to test it and sell. Yeah, that's a good shout, man. That's a good shout. That is true, man. I didn't think about that. That is very true. That could mean that it's like fucking kind of not good that they have a place to test it out without being banned. So yeah, I think you're right. I fucking that's a really good shout. I fucking remember I was always annoyed. I used to play a bunch of BF1 a little bit ago, and it was very, very frustrating because now there's only community services, there's only like 2 left, and people would always accuse me of cheating in BF1, and I was like, you don't want to get banned because then you literally can't play BF1 ever because there's only fucking this community server, you know what I mean? So it's like, I'm like, I don't want to get banned and I'm not even cheating. And I remember people were like, this guy's cheating. And I was like, man, I hope the admins don't think I'm cheating. And then one of the admins went, no, we've actually done like a what do you call it, like a 3-day check or whatever, and he's not cheating. I was like, whoa, I didn't even know I got checked. Like, because what they do to check is they get someone to just spectate you for a long time, for a few days, and they just spectate you playing constantly, and then they'll decide if you're cheating. And they're like, he's fully cleared and he's fine. And I was like, oh my god, dude. Because imagine you're playing a game, if an admin gets mad at you and bans you, you just can't play the game anymore. You know what I mean? So it's just like fucking, I was like, oh my god, dude. I don't want to like get banned just because I'm shredding on BF1. But fucking, have you guys ever had anything like that for any games where it's only you got one server and like, you guys ever had that? Or nah?
Nah.
Nah, fuck.
That was Drunker, but it was because I was underage and 12 and I thought
that's cringe.
Because of that.
I can't believe they banned you because you're fucking underage, dude.
And it was really annoying. So.
Oh, well, I mean, yeah, good you can
like
say it, you know.
Giving them a reason.
Yeah.
The reason could have been because I was 12.
Yeah.
Discord tossed 13, so.
Yeah, fair enough. God damn. Yeah, I fucking.
Sorry, I chose a group of 12-year-olds.
Yeah, yeah.
My gaming crew because my nephews were playing, and I was like, you know what, family first.
Yeah. Fuck yeah, I'll play with the family.
So all my old crew, they were like, nah, man, we can't play with those kids. And I'm like, oh well, this is where we part ways, guys.
Yeah. I'm like, brother, I fucking. Dude, you never would have guessed this. Back in the day when me and Dilbies used to play Siege, Dilbies would do this thing where, back when I like played comp and stuff, he'd be like, oh, yo, Tono, I found this guy, and I think if you 1v1 him, I think you might lose. And I'd be like, alright, let's give it a go. And I 1v1 him, and I'd like win. And Dilbies would be like, no way. And he'd just keep getting people to 1v1 me. And then I fucking hated this, though, because I'd 1v1 them, and they'd be like, yo, man, want to ditch this overskiller guy in queue? I was like, bro, I don't know you, bro. Like, I'm like, because Dilbies is that much of a homie, man. You know what I mean? Like, Dilbies and I are like fucking really good friends. So I was just like, bro, fuck off. You know what I mean? And then I'd tell Dilbies, I'd be like, yo, don't play with that guy. Like, he's an asshole. And he'd be like, oh, no, he's pretty good though. I'm like, trust me. Like, don't play with that fucking guy, man. He's a fucking prick. I hate that. I can't believe people have got no shame when it comes to, like, they play a ranked game and they want to rank up so bad that they'll just be like, fucking throw away all their morals and shit. It's just like, I don't know, man. Like, people buy, like, fucking carry services and shit and buy new accounts and shit. What the fuck? That's fucking weird. I just hate that shit. Sarah's got a friend who buys fucking accounts for Valorant, and they're like higher ranked than he normally is. I'm like, dude, for me that's just as bad as cheating, honestly. It's just like, what are you doing, dude? Like, you're just kind of ruining the match. It's just like, brother. I remember people had this thing as well. This went around in Tarkov. People would be like, no, I download cheats and it tells you if other people are cheating, and what I'll do is I'll turn it on at the start of the raid, and if someone's cheating, I'll leave. And I'm like, bro.
That old chestnut.
Yeah, I'm like, bro, what the fuck are you talking about? It's like one of those things where it's like fucking, people will be like, no, but like, I don't even give in and end up using it. I'm like, no, that's not the problem. Just due to the way that Tarkov works, the way that any fucking game works, you already have too much information if that happens. Like, you just clicking a button and seeing where people are just at the very start of a Tarkov raid, if you've played Tarkov, that's too much info. You now, if I had that, I would win all my raids and get tons of loot. If I had that, I would literally instantly fucking be good. Because it's literally like, you don't even have to think now. If you've seen just roughly where people are, you now can like, it's like hard to explain, but it's like, imagine, right, when you play Tarkov, you rock up to a building and you go, okay, I know that nobody else spawns close, so I'm good. And then about like 2 minutes in, you're like, okay, so a guy could be rocking up now, time to play slow. But if you've seen where everyone is, you naturally will just be like looting. You know what I mean? And like fucking, even if you're like literally god level and you never turn it on apart from that, which I doubt. But even if, that's just too much info right off the bat. Even knowing how many players are in the lobby in Tarkov is too much info. It's just like, yeah, legit, man. Tarkov, because it's like, Tarkov's like, there could be 10 people and there could be like 14. So it's like, sometimes that can be like a really big difference. Because if there's 14, the chance of there's someone spawning near you is really, really high. But if there's 10 people, the chance is like really low. Also, I'm getting really bad ping. I think Sarah's downloading something, so I might see if she'll stop the download. Alrighty.
You're having bad ping.
I'll be back. Oh yeah, true. And, I'll be back.
Streaming here. Come on, man. What's doing to me? She's like, yeah, I'm downloading shit. It's funny.
Yeah, I love that. Wish I could tell my girlfriend to get off the internet.
I feel like I have to hit someone 10 times over.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Oh, getting pushed. No.
I'm back, gentlemen. Also, sorry about the fucking just bringing up the discussion of like exploiting and cheating and shit just out of nowhere, because I know it's like
man,
fucking.
Nah, that's pretty cool.
Oh, alright, cool, yeah. Because I fucking like, you know, I don't know. I just feel like some people don't like want to talk about that shit all the time because it's just like, I don't know. It's like talking about like fucking like a war happening across the world all the time. You know what I mean? Where it's just like the world is fucked right now. You know what I mean? Like getting all like kind of down, even though it's like in reality your life's like fine and shit. But yeah.
Well,
no.
the good news is that this game doesn't suffer cheaters. I've only really seen one that I could definitely was sure that was a cheat. But apart from that, it's generally been
smooth sailing.
Pretty good.
Pretty clean.
Oh,
that was my bad. Yeah, I remember fucking. I've only had one guy where I was like, "This guy's cheating," and I remember I was like, I've had a few where I was like, I don't know, but only one where I was like, I fully know this guy's cheating.
Yeah.
And I reported him, and what he was doing was he was sitting on a water tower in Tensortown, spraying people with an M249 from like outside the map, like not outside the map, but in uncap. And he was literally just shooting with the M249 with no bipod and just like a reflex sight. And I was like, this guy just killed me through a wall. I was like, that's weird. So I was like, I'm sure this guy's cheating, but I decided to spectate him, and I was like, so I said in the chat, I was like, yeah, this guy's cheating, and he instantly switched to MP7 and started running on the front line to try and look like he got his KD from being like good. And I was like, whatever, dude. I just recorded you on the water tower. I'm going to be putting this in the cheater thing, and he got banned, which is good. Yeah. Feel very good that they got banned because it's just like, I know for sure. I feel like total amount of cheaters in games has gone up, like over time. I feel like, what do you guys reckon? Do you guys agree or disagree?
Time.
I feel like cheaters are one.
BF1 had quite a bit.
I don't know.
I heard that when it
Don't really
came
have a
out.
skill.
Yeah, fair enough, man. I feel that. I remember in Rainbow Six, I used to be like, bro, there's like no cheaters. And then I played recently, and if you report someone for cheating and they get banned, oh no, you don't even have to report them. It's just if you versed a cheater and they get banned, you get your MMR back from that match. So if you gained MMR because they're on your team, you will lose the MMR, and if you lost it because they're on the enemy team, you'll gain it back. So it's as if that match never happened because it was a cheater. And I remember the amount of times I'd be playing with my friends, and because I played Siege at like the highest level, I could sort of tell really quick. I'd be like, yo, one of their teammates, I don't even know which one, but one of them's just wall hacking because of the way they're stratting. Like, one of them is wall hacking and comming too much. And they'd be like, oh yeah, whatever, bro. And then like the next day, it'd be like, a cheater was banned in the past 2 days, and you get your MMR back. I'm like, I know it was fucking one of them, dude. I was like, I fucking knew it, dude. It was just like, you don't even have to be getting killed to know you're cheating. You can just be like, this guy has too much info. One of the, like, you can just tell by the way they're playing. It's like, it isn't just a roll the dice thing, because roll of the dice happens like once. You know what I mean? Like one time they guess correctly. But it's like they guess correctly every single time. Even when you're baiting like a certain guess, they will just fucking know, and it's just like, bruh. Which is just no good, but you know, it is what it is. That's why it's like, I like that Counter-Strike has private matchmaking, like Face It and stuff. Because I hear Counter-Strike was like fucking riddled with cheaters back in the day.
Always has been.
Yeah, like everybody's talking about it. How it's just like, it's like the blatant kind too as well sometimes. It's just like, this guy just spawned in and like ended the match. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, what the hell? But yeah, no, so I'm glad they have Face It and stuff. I'd like Face It for more games, honestly. Like a stricter anti-cheat, but a lower player count. You know what I mean? Like, I know tons of people can't play, but it's like, if it was a side matchmaking thing like it is in Counter-Strike, people who want to be competitive can have something they can do. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, people who are playing like Linux or whatever can't hop on it, but, you know, if you want to play competitive Counter-Strike, don't be on Linux. You know what I mean? Just like, it's just, I feel, I prefer it being sort of tough. Not the base game, because then like nobody will play your game, but anyways. But yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think of the worst game that I've ever had with cheaters. Like, absolute.
Battlefield 2 was bad.
Really?
Yeah.
God damn.
Oh, no, that's going back a few years, but
yeah.
I had that many clips because you could spectate. And,
Yeah, okay, yeah.
I used to put up YouTube videos in like 480p of like, hey, banned, this guy's cheating, and then put it on the forums for everyone to ban them. That's the only way they could. You had to have video proof.
Wow, and all the server owners like blacklist them, I guess, or something like that.
Yeah.
Fuck
and then they
yeah.
just get another account.
Yeah, yeah, and just hop on. It's like slightly different. It's like they walk out and walk back in with a fake mustache kind of thing, you know. Fucking goddamn. That's fucking crazy. I remember, what do you call it? Fucking, well, I had this bad moment playing BF1 where I was playing, and this guy is known in the community for finding cheaters. There's like a couple guys. There's one called Green Marine, and he genuinely finds cheaters because he's in a bunch of hacker forums, and anytime they hop on BF1, he sends the server under their name so they can just insta-ban them. And so he's pretty good. But there's this other guy who does it off of like he thinks you're cheating and he'll collect footage of you and stuff. And this guy he contacted me. He was like, yo, just so you know you're fucking cheating and you're gonna get fucking banned. I was like, what do you mean? He was like, yeah, me and my friends like fucking cracked this game. You just wiped our squad over and over. You're fucking hacking, bro. I know you're cheating for a fact. I just spectated you. I was like, that's crazy, man, because I was just recording my gameplay. So, you know what I mean? It's just like...
You want to see from my point of view?
Yeah, I'm like, dude, how about, like, if you need HD footage, I got some right here. You know what I mean? Like, fucking... It's really like... It's like fucking... There's a thing called a spotting flare in BF1. So if you... As a recon, if you press 4 and shoot like anywhere you want, a giant circle on the minimap spots the enemies. So all I would do is just fucking shoot the ground, so anybody near me, I could just see them on the minimap. And then it's like, oh, there's a guy coming up behind me, I'll just fucking kill him, because there's no way for him to sneak up on me if I'm playing recon, which sucks. Like, that should have been removed from the game, but it's like...
Yeah.
It's like one of those things where it's like fucking... I still gotta aim better than this guy, and like everything, and like fight him properly. But you can't get the jump on me if I have a spotting flare, pretty much. And you're limited to sniper rifles, but the snipers in BF1 were fucking OP, and the pistols were too. So it's just like, I like understand why he thought I was cheating, but don't fucking message someone and be like, bro, you're good, like,
you're
bro.
cheating. I'm accusing
he literally was like, fuck you, you're a piece of shit, and like you're about to get banned, by the way. And then like, fucking the guys on A1, the absolute legends, were like, nah, man, Wong's not cheating. Well, even though I wasn't Wong, I was Chicken Pope. They were like, Chicken Pope's not cheating. And I was like, whew. It's like getting banned. Imagine you can't play BF1 anymore. That would suck fucking balls, man. Like, that shit would suck. It was so fucking bad. But, yeah, anyways, fucking... That's why I'm kind of stressed about, like, BattleBit's player count going down, and how it's like, if we eventually get to just community servers, I'm, like, kind of stressed that if an update gets released and, like, the community servers won't run it or something. Like, I'm like kind of worried about something like that, but we'll see.
Should be right.
I hope this game keeps a high player count. I really like it.
How did I lose that?
I think eventually we're gonna get down to only 64 servers.
I agree, yeah. I do agree.
Oh,
big
dude,
stage.
Worm thinks that you're gonna get 50 teams signing up potentially to the
I don't think so.
stuff.
There's a guy behind you,
won't.
one.
We
Just
won't
spawned
get
and got
50. I don't know how he thinks that. I said at a maximum, you're gonna get 30, and that's if you're
and that's
at
pretty
NA.
crazy.
20
Yeah, legit.
if you're doing OCE plus Asia teams.
Yeah.
And then 12 if you're being realistic at you're gonna maybe get 12.
And just OCE. Yeah, I'm cool with 12, honestly, in my honest opinion. I'm like,
Yeah, because
12's
Krunker,
good.
$1,000 tournaments, the maximum we got was like 15 teams signing.
Yeah, okay, interesting.
In a competitive scene bigger than
Yeah. Yeah, I feel bad.
Like three guys
Battlebit just
pushing
is
me.
not built for
I'm
competitive
running
stuff.
the Tono.
Go.
Save me.
Let's have a look. He's on the left here. He threw a grenade over that concrete thing.
I'll
I
just
mean,
go
there's
get
all like customizations.
There's two of them.
That is true. See, because for me, Battlefield has always been the game I play in between Siege and stuff, as opposed to like the main game. And the reason it became my main game was because I started doing YouTube, and now it's my main game just because of the epic YouTube stuff.
Yeah. I really
But,
do want to learn more about how the API works in this game, so I can start
Yeah,
one.
that'd be awesome. That'd be fucking really cool.
My what's his name? Contact Snakeo?
Yep.
Snako?
yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you should honestly. We'll see what he says. He owns a few servers, I'm pretty sure, but yeah. I like Snaku. He's a legend.
Yeah. He's cool.
Yeah, he's cool.
Like,
He's cool.
He just popped into VC when I was like by myself waiting for players yesterday for 5 hours. And he just popped in, like talking.
Didn't I pop in with you and then he popped in?
Oh yeah,
Doesn't
yeah.
that happen? Dude, I remember that. I remember I was like, Spruce is in there. I want to chat with Spruce, so I just hopped in and then Snaku hopped in too. I was goaded.
Oh, there's a different time.
Oh, different time, my bad.
Stole that one.
Nah, that's all G. No stress even.
Oh, come on.
Someone's behind.
He was also going off
I
at
shot you,
the
yeah.
chat.
Oh, hey, sorry, Freddy.
I think you read that.
Yeah, that was funny. God damn.
I'm getting sniped
My
at.
bullets do nothing.
I'm keen because I want it to be like a real like homey match thing. I want to get some of the lower skill players in. We just need to find a way for them to bridge the skill gap. You know what I mean? Because otherwise they won't be able to play. Or maybe we just get a lower skill division or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you can do that with
Yeah, not even
just
with
make
the pug
tier
bot, but
1,
like
tier 2.
just like we need to decide like the parameters of it. You know, like because it's like fucking.
Just make it so tier 1's invite, bro. You just invite all the good players as soon as they play like a tier 2 match.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Just be like, oh, dude,
Boom.
I'm not supposed to be in tier 2. Go
And then if
tier
you
1.
queue for tier, you can make the queue separate, right? Like
Yeah,
queue
you
for
just
tier
do-
1 4v4 instead of thing.
Oh, you just make it so that people who have tier 1 role can't access the tier 2 chat.
Oh, fucking simple. That sounds really good.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, man. Good chat, man. I like that. I might do that. Because I think that'd be a really good way. Because I really want to get some of the conquest crew in. Because a lot of the conquest players won't be able to compete with the frontline players. So it's like tough. Yeah, this lav. Holy shit.
Dude, I reckon we set up the pugs and the server to look like really nice and professional, and then make like a video on it.
Yeah, 100%, man. Dude, I always fucking. I feel bad because I think Worm wants everything done really fast, but I think it's just too tough to. And also, it's just like we're not at that point yet. You know what I mean? I'm at the point of setting up the server and making it look nice. So that's definitely right now. But like, I don't think we're ready for an actual tournament yet. You know what I mean?
Oh,
like,
100%.
We're way off of that shit.
I reckon you do at least like
Takes a lot of
another
organisation.
good like probably like 10, 12 afternoons of doing the pugs.
Yeah,
then Then announce the tourney in like 2 weeks' time.
Agreed.
Keep on tweak the settings
they
a
can
little
hear me
bit,
right now?
but like I feel like by that time
What?
it should be.
I hear your friend being like, "What?" That's so funny.
on?
That's funny. Holy moly. Yeah, I do agree. We gotta like play a bunch more and just. I really want to try.
How about
the
now?
thing.
Can they hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you.
Can you
Oh,
hear me
game's
now?
over.
Thank God, night maps.
Damn.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of night maps. Honestly, gents, 7 o'clock. I'm gonna hop off and make some dinner. I'm fucking hungry, dude. I'm gonna get some
I need
chicken
to
popcorn
sleep.
going, dude. Yeah, fair enough, man.
Nice.
Thanks for staying on, Mob. Thanks for having a game. That was really fun.
Pretty
It
sick.
was, it's freaking 4 AM.
That was crazy fun. Holy
Yeah,
moly.
24/11. That's good. A happy game. Happy game. Happy game. But good stream, Tono.
Oh,
If
thanks,
you
man.
want, we can sort out like We can get Elo Pugs working in a separate channel that no one else can like see, I guess. If
That would be good if we did it like
And
that.
then-
I'd like to
yeah,
get
then
the
we have, like,
system
all the
working,
settings.
and then we
Yeah.
don't even implement it for a bit. I want to do more.
Yeah, and then we can just open it up.
Yeah, yep, that sounds
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
I fucking like I feel bad because like I got a lot of stuff going on like that I gotta do, like responsibilities, so I don't get like a whole lot of time. But I gotta try and find like a good day, you know what I mean, to like do it, because I've got stuff that I gotta do, so I gotta figure out a day to do it. Would you like, we gotta get Snacku in as well, because in my opinion it'd be better if Snacku was there too. And also Worm as well, but Worm streams a lot, so it'd be tough.
Yeah, I'm around Monday, Tuesday, then I'm going away Wednesday.
Fuck, dude, I'm working. I'm literally working Monday, Tuesday. I feel bad.
I might be back Sunday.
Yeah.
I have school Monday, Tuesday, back on PC Wednesday.
Yeah, okay.
So in a half of
we could have another game of 4v4 going pretty soon. Fuck, man. I gotta see. Because right now, I just got hit up by the Battle Bit OCE people, and they want to hop on for a game. And they've got 4 people, so it's like, that's actually pretty good.
You can bring the A game.
We should have...
That would be good.
4 slots.
Have you done an
available.
announcement the server yet? With
No.
the...
No.
You should probably do that.
Announcing server.
Like,
I
do
don't
an
want to do it because I don't want to do that just because it's like I don't want people to hop in. Yeah, I don't want people to hop in and then not be able to play right away. You know what I mean? I want people to hop in and then if they're like, oh, okay, like we have it all set up, like it'll be like, what we're going to do as well is we're going to change the default channel where you have to read it and hit the tick. We're going to have that have the commands for the Pugbot as well. So when you enter the server, you have to read the commands for the Pugbot. I want to get all that set up before we go, but I don't know, we'll see.
I mean, what you can do is you have a Pug Verify channel which is separate to it, and then you have the Pug, like, help and stuff in that Verify chat.
Yeah.
So that people who don't want to play Pugs don't actually need, because then you can, like, ping people who want to play Pugs separately as well, because some people will be able to see the chat.
Yeah. Yeah, interesting. Don't want to get... Yeah, I don't want people getting pinged all the time. Let me, Alright. Wait. Let me come back real quick. I gotta go ask my girlfriend to help with some Discord stuff.
You want a faster TTK? I was thinking like a slower TTK.
I thought that's what you meant, and I thought you meaning because, like, you know, if you play bad at all, you just get ice. So if, like, people try to W key, they just get wrecked. You mean slower? Like longer TTK?
Yeah, slower, because then if Snoozing gets in a fight with someone, it's gonna take longer. People can, I guess.
I'll say, I'll quickly clarify.
And also, a longer TTK helps with people on higher ping. Because then
that is true.
Reactions matter less.
That is true. Yeah, that is true. I think it's like fucking... This is what I've always learnt from playing games. This is like a kind of a constant that I think you'll be able to agree with if you like mirror it to a lot of games. But the longer the time to kill, the bigger health everyone is, the more man advantage matters. So
yeah,
that's like... That could be an interesting thing, actually. Alrighty, let me... Alright, we might be able to get a game going. Would you... You can't play 4v4 right now, can you, Spurious?
Yeah.
Okay, let me figure this out. Let me... So we still have 4 people. Let me go,
Proc's just minus. Oh, Snoozing's playing it. Oh, it's double XP.
Alright, I'll be back in just a second, gentlemen. I'm gonna go ask my girlfriend if she wants to hop on for 4v4.
Yeah.
There we go, later.
Alright, I'm back. Yeah, Sarah's hopping in for a game, which would be good. Now, let me see. Let me hit up local and see if he wants to play. Because I don't want to do the /ad thing, because, what do you call it? it should be fine.
Yeah.
Alright, let me have a look. So if I get local, Sarah and me, that'll be 3, and then we just need one more. Dubs. Okay. I might hop in the waiting room in just a sec, just so all the people like, you know, who want to play can like feel free to join and things.
Yeah, as soon as people see you in the waiting room, everyone seems to join.
Wait, what?
As soon as like you've added or like you're in the waiting room, everyone seems to join.
Guess I'm just friends with everyone. I guess. I don't know. I talk to a lot of people.
Because they're like, oh, there's like a so there's actually testing happening.
Yeah, that's true. Alright, let me see what's good. Would you want to hop into the waiting room and chat whilst we wait for people?
Yeah.
Because why not? Dubs, yeah, alright, I'll join the waiting room. Let me join up. There we go. Howdy, Bear. How you doing? So I'm just talking to the chat. You know how it be. Fucking dude.
Just
yeah.
Increasing the TDK, especially on the high damaging pistols, you run into a problem. That is that be high, and I think it's like at 1.4 times you start getting one tapped by the RSH.
Yeah, that's true. We can just always lower the pistol stuff. Soul G. Fucking. We can always just. Another thing is, worst comes to worst, we can just be like, no RSH. You know what I mean? Not that I want to reduce. I don't like banning things, but it's also like, fucking, I'm not afraid to do it if it's needed. You know what I mean? I'm not like, yeah, ban everything. But I do still want to try no SMGs and see how different it plays. Not for like actual thing, but like, you know how we were talking about the weekly things where like for a week there'll be an event and then it'll be like, no SMGs or maybe no explosives, you know what I mean? Stuff like that.
I don't know. I feel like what you should do is make it like Fun Day Friday or something.
Yeah.
Like once a week, like Friday night. I
don't know. Look, here's the thing. I've always wanted to do something like that with like Siege, and now I've got the chance to do it. I'm gonna give it a go. like I know it could be like fucking annoying, but I've always been like,
what you
fucking
should
really
do
down for
is
stuff like that.
Instead of that, have like a map rotation or something. So like different maps can be played. This week.
Nah. Trust me.
You don't wanna,
Let me try it.
Maybe you're going a little bit too far for limitations on a weekly basis, I guess.
Like, I mean, we could do an on week and off week, you know what I mean? Where it's like 1 week does limited. So I'm shaking a salsa jar, so it's like the weird noise coming through my mic. But fucking like what do you even call it? What was I saying? Like, we can do 1 week where we're doing some weird ban, and then 1 week, no bans, everything's normal. You know what I mean? And then it'll just alternate. Normal week, different week.
Because I feel like then you're like, someone who doesn't want to play that has to like play higher week.
We'll see what happens.
If you do it like half a week at least, or like
half a week. Oh, I can do that. I can do 3 days. The problem is if we don't make it like a week, the problem is I don't think anyone's gonna hop in. What's going on, local? Would you want to play as well, Spam Rush or Spammers? Sorry. Would you want to play? Spam Rush AFK. There you go. Yeah, my girlfriend's hopping in for a game. We'll verse the Battle with OCE people.
Yeah.
In waiting.
I'm so keen.
You're keen? You want to hop on for a game?
I'm keen.
Hell yeah, let's do it. We'll get
I had my thing push to talk because my girlfriend just came home.
Yep, I feel you. That was so funny. She was like, "Can they hear me?" I was like, "That was so good, bro. That's so funny."
Oh, I'm worried, man. She might be up to some devilish stuff.
That's funny. Holy moly, dude! I'm cracking open some salsa and chips right now, dude. Preparing for the elite game, dude. Holy moly. It's gonna be very epic. We won't do the /ad thing just because like other people are already in.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Fair enough.
Let me
I just added the 2 guys who are queue.
Oh no, we don't need one more. My girlfriend's hopping on.
Oh.
That's what Jay's do. It's full, but that makes it look funny. It's like adding to like it's full. Okay, that's so good. I'll meet my mic when I eat these chips. Don't even stress. Gave him a bit of a tease. God damn.
Dude, the funniest part is these guys were like more patient.
Yeah.
Than like local, but local got the spot. Truly unfortunate.
It's because I damn local.
Yeah.
I was trying to think of people who definitely wanted to play. I was like, local want to play.
Surely someone screen cheers so much.
Oh man, I'm in my main menu right now. Oh, in that call before.
I'm streaming, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but the stream's too laggy.
Oh, fuck.
Can't be in stream Discord same laptop. It's too much for my old 5-year laptop. Ace Aspire. Oh, and other suggestion, MrWong, make it so that everyone has guns on it.
Wait, what?
Make it so that everyone's level 200, so that...
Yeah, we want to do that. Worm wants to make it official progression though. And so
yeah.
I do agree with the 200 thing.
But...
like, we should do it for the time being at least.
I don't feel like...
200 thing makes more sense.
Wait, why do you guys want official progression though? There's like upsides and downsides to that.
Oh, no.
Like, because official progression is gonna ruin people's stats, and some, like, the better players want to keep their stats.
Hello?
No.
Yo.
Let's go. Yo.
Oh, David, how you doing?
Doing beautiful. How are you, mate?
Yeah, going pretty good.
Love to hear it.
Close up my salsa and chips that I fucking was rocking. God damn, dude. Pre-game snacks, dude.
You can share.
Share it in.
God damn. I'll put in general. I'll put the password to the server in general, and you guys just join up. And so, what we'll do is, I'll move my team into the US voice chat, and then I'll move your guys' team into the Russia voice chat, and then when everyone's in the server, I'll move someone to the voice chats. Then I'll restart the server, and then of course you BBOCE people, you switch to Russia when we start the new match, and our team will switch to US. I think that'd be good.
Okay.
Let me just make sure the game is launched with the anti-cheat services. Oh my god, it's happening! I'm getting the easy anti-cheat bug. Oh my god. Nah, I'm not.
He's cheating. He's cheating.
Yeah. People always be like, "Simple, just stop hacking." Simple. Holy moly! Oh, let's hop on. Let me reopen. Yeah, it's hard to get players today because the double XP weekend. Everyone wants to play official, and it's just like,
yeah.
Oh, I see.
But yeah, which is all good. But me, honestly, I don't really care about the whole XP stuff, so I'm just playing. All right, let me open up the game.
Here to game.
Yeah, I'm here to fucking slay, dude. God damn. Let's do this. I'm keen for you guys to play because you guys are like a team. Right now, we haven't actually played anyone who's like actually a team. You know what I mean? Like we all just randomly select the teams.
You've got big expectation.
Yeah.
Let's lower that real quick.
Yeah.
It's
the admin team.
It's gonna be a beautiful team, dude. We should do like a show match. Like when we do the tourney beforehand, we do like admin v admin kind of shit. God damn.
Dude, it's Tizico and fucking David in the same VC. Let's go.
Dude, this is pretty epic.
Yo.
God damn. How we doing?
Simmons in the
the rest of us
fuck. Oh, Robocat's fucking insane.
Yeah, he's destroying on the Battlebit OCE server right now.
Right.
He's ripping ass, that's for sure.
Alright.
Oh, I got some good screenshots from that though. I killed him a couple times.
Nice. God damn. That's amazing. Oh, I'm hopping in. Dude, freaking, if you're here, Simmons, you want to take my slot and I'll spectate?
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah, let's do it. Hell yeah, brother. Alright, let me hop on in. Alright, so, I will, when everybody's in the server, I'll do the voice chat thing and then I'll end the game. And, yeah, we'll get that all sorted when everyone's in. So, if you're trying to join, just type in 4v4 in the server browser, and then the passwords in general. But I won't say it, of course, just in case people on stream want to like jump in.
Still streaming?
Yeah, no. Man. I feel bad. What I normally do is it's like first half of the stream is very involved. Second half is just I'm sort of playing, you know, and chilling. And
yeah, you've been streaming for like 7 hours, bro.
Yeah, it's a big stream.
Damn.
Up the stream.
Oh, man.
Let's go.
Subscribe, ring the bell.
Yeah.
Notifications on.
Yeah. Make sure everybody's liking the stream right now. Holy moly.
Dude, what gun do I use, bro? MP7, actually. It's no
Nice. Alright.
We're alone.
That's everybody. Cool. Alright, I'm going to move the fellas. So sorry, guys. It's going to be like jarring hearing everybody move. But let me do this. Bam.
Goodbye.
And bam. And then I will put you BattleBit guys in here. Alrighty, cool. And then you and me are here for a bit. And then we will...
Can you screen share, surely?
I got you, bro. I got you.
Let's go.
Oh,
Let's see.
whoopsies. Slash
How
ang
good are you
game.
at spectating?
Oh, crap. I just fucking actually said eng game, like E-N-G. And then I said, I need what? But I fucking said wagot instead of what. Dude, I'm crap at typing. Alrighty. Alright, and what I'm going to do really quick is we will actually, I'm going to join David's team and tell them about the no UMP, and then boom.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'll be...
Tell USA as well, because...
Yeah, they should know, but I'll do it anyways. Alright, I'll be back.
Yeah.
Gentlemen, I'm just here just to say that the only rule we have right now is the no UMP and no building apart from concrete barriers are the only two rules we have right now.
Easy.
And,
Yeah, right.
yeah, but if you guys are playing and you're like, oh fuck, ban this shit, just let me know because we'll do it and we'll definitely play test everything, all suggestions. So
Sick, man.
yeah,
Sick.
hell yeah, dude. All right,
You ban the first guy that kills me?
yeah, I know. But for again, the other night we banned the ump, and then I got killed by the P90, and I was like, you know what I mean? I was a bit like, well, I mean, you know. But anyways, I'll tell US. Anyways, gentlemen. All right, just double checking. No UMP and no building apart from concrete. Just double checking it. All right, let me. I know I can't all tap from my game. No, I need to move back to Spurious and stream. All right. Wait, where did Spam Rush go?
What?
I'm not sure.
I don't know.
You can sub for him if you need to.
Yeah, I'll fucking do that.
I'm gonna join you.
Dude, what's going on, Spurious? Yeah, Spam Rush. Oh, he's back. Is he in the game?
Oh, Spurious. No, Spurious is instead.
What?
Beta. We're on the USA team. Yeah, cool. I'll play for him. All right, let's go, guys. Let's freaking do it.
Yeah.
I guess I'll play for Oh mate, wait. Who the heck? Oh no, they joined Russia. No.
Oh, I'm totally.
Whoa, what is happening?
Surely, the screen share, Mr.
Yo, I got you. Let me just force change the teams.
Oh, I missed my fucking double time.
Spam Rush is here, but he's not playing.
Oh, here he is.
His Discord just went.
Alright, I will stream and I'll play for now until Spam
They're
Rush.
planting. Wait, are we attacking?
Spam Rush is not playing, so I will hop
Yeah,
on
we're
and play.
attacking. Yeah.
If Spam Rush goes not AFK, I will.
You're nice local. Nice plant.
Thank you.
Wait, this is like.
Wait, was Spam the one last game that went like 2-18 or something?
I think so.
It was 3 and 32.
Yeah. Yeah, that's rough.
I feel bad. I think he's pretty new. I think he's just new, and that's it, really. But new to this, of course.
He's against like people with.
I feel like we should let them defuse because I think they didn't spawn in yet or anything.
Yeah, they're all 4 of them are there.
I'm gonna say this.
Fucking.
Let them get a defuse.
Okay,
in my opinion.
And then I kill them all.
Yeah, let's back up and let them get a defuse because I think that they.
Is Spamish playing? Because
Spamish is playing now. Yep.
Yeah.
I will respawn.
They are diffusing.
We might be in waiting room, by the way.
Yeah,
Good
I'm
turn.
checking it. Yeah.
Good there.
I'll say. Yo.
Wait, Spam Rush just got killed. Fuck.
Nice.
They're crazy.
Alright, cool. And now I'll spectate.
They're all coming at me, I can kill them all.
Whoa, I spawned really high up in the air, that's funny. I'll scroll up so I go fast.
Good too.
Damn, I better come
I don't know,
with
the
you,
stream
like.
quality is probably really bad, sorry Spurious, but...
Are you double streaming right now?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, just watch the fucking YouTube stream, bro.
Yeah, get the... Oh, you have to hear my voice twice. Yeah.
One on site, one on
right.
site.
Yeah, go on.
Embarrassing for me. They're defusing.
One dead.
Nice.
They blow up. Nice.
Okay.
I wish there was a way to customize names.
Customize
I
what?
could have like player names instead of just their dot.
Yeah, agreed.
Because I'm playing and I hear like someone comment VC and they're like, oh, there's one on me, there's one on me. I have like 3 dots in front of me.
Yeah, that's true.
Just like, well, hello? Who is who?
Imagine Counter-Strike style, they get a different colour too. It's like back on blue or something. Oh.
Yeah, that'd be.
Just imagine how clear the comms could be. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Fuck, man, how good they could be. Where's the bomb, I wonder?
Was that a thing in CSGO? I don't remember because
It's a thing in CSGO. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
CS:GO.
Damn, are you a CS2? It's the first time playing CS2.
Oh, pretty much. Just played a little of Go, a little bit. Mostly surf, though.
Mostly surf.
Yeah, yeah, pretty much.
Yes.
I'm just gonna fucking stick a plant.
Can I please
Oh, never
climb
mind.
this
Hold on here.
fuck? These bushes are so annoying.
Go on.
I think the Battlebit OC guys
Are you
didn't know
playing?
where to go at first. That's funny. Tough.
Oh, you got him? Oh, I'll defend if you want to plant.
Dude, leaning
Okay.
is like so much weird.
Wait, what?
Crouched. Like
Leaning.
when yeah, crouched.
Oh, behind.
What does this camera work?
Dude, it's one hand in the salsa jar and one hand fucking
Oh.
on the mouth. Dude. God damn. I'm trying to think.
I hope you got something in your hand.
All
You're
the
not
pink
sticking
people,
it.
all the pink people are on the attacking team. Anyone's got the pink circle.
They're coming.
And there's also
I know I got it.
blue person on the pink team.
Wait, are you dipping something in the sauce, or are you just sticking your hand in it?
Yeah, yeah, just fucking,
well,
just like
Probably
dry
edit
scooping.
your UI on.
Watch this diffuse happen, a team diffuse.
Oh, everyone's diffusing at once, are they?
One of them.
Have they even
For
played Rush
competitive
before?
reasons, I cannot give out this information.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
I don't think they have.
yes, they were. Yes, they were.
Yeah. One, they took forever to do it though.
Is Spam Rush playing right now? Are you playing Spam Rush?
I can't tell even if they are. So like.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Spam Rush. I was alt tab. That's my bad. But welcome back.
I'm putting bombs inside. This building is so weird.
Oh, this is what my favorite spot in this map. Especially on like domination and
Damn, who's that? Just got some movement plays right there. Let's turn on. Who we got? Tezuko. Wow, that's pretty good.
Yeah, the 180.
Okay,
with the
Tezuko. All right, let's. You know what? We're fucking. We're doing this. Give. Whoa. Okay. Whoa. This is weird. I want to be third person behind him.
F4, I think. Oh,
F4
behind.
turns off the line. Yeah, I want to be like third person behind him.
You can move around, can't you? Or is it locked?
I want to do look at, and I want to look behind him, but I need to do right click, zoom back.
Wow, that goes.
I can't zoom out
Sitting
anymore.
up there.
One of you stay alive, please.
There we go. Now I've got it. Sorry, this is gonna look janky, but you know.
Cool. Thank you very much.
See, I go a bit higher, so I'm like over the shoulder camera, like we're playing the division right now.
Oh wait, yeah, you got that angle, yeah.
That's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty
One,
good.
second floor.
I'll figure it out over time. Don't worry.
You just need to be
I'm a
bit
fast
more-
learner. I need to be more active, but also
Hello?
like just like chips, you know.
I lost all.
I like how we're running the comms. This is fun.
Yeah, we're trying to
Bogging the
fucking.
fucking comms right now.
Oh, damn it.
Bro, I remember when I was IGLing for Siege.
Got one more.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I know it's like kind of cringy. I used to get fucking pretty mad at my.
Comms.
Yeah, I used to get pretty fucking mad if people were saying stupid shit in the comms. Everyone was cool with it. Everyone was cool with it, but it was just like, you know.
Guys, clear comms, please.
Yeah, you sound like a nerd emoji when you say it, but it's also like fucking. But we all know it's necessary. Tough. Oh, you know what? Let me find Tezuko again. The true Chad, the true motherfucking G.
Anyways,
Yeah, they need to add more customization to the speak.
Wait, who left?
Look at
Is
this.
that?
There's one burning
same guy.
outside for the cars.
Oh, dude.
Fuck yeah. Wait, they left the Discord? Weird. I think it keeps crashing, yeah. I hope that my stream isn't black right now. Because...
Yeah, you're just looking at his ass, actually.
Oh, wait, whoopsies. Not not the Discord one, I mean, my YouTube one.
Oh, the YouTube.
I know my OBS should be good.
Oh.
Should be good.
Oh. Nah, it's all good. I need to go anyways.
Yeah, too breezy, man.
You can stop the Discord stream.
Dude,
Yeah,
as soon as everyone's playing, you're fucking have to go. That's a shame.
Yeah, I'm on my PC anyways, so...
Ah,
it's
yeah.
rough. I won't be on my PC for another half. That's why I want the game.
Ah, yeah, cool.
There's one on ping near the cars.
In the old car park. Alrighty, man, catch you later. Oh, I'm gonna eat some chips.
Yeah. What chips do you got, bro?
Got some supreme cheese and medium
There's
salsa.
one
Ooh.
back towards our spawn salt.
It's got that overload of flavor. What's the state
Flavor
live?
sensation.
Go local. Fuck yeah, you're a best. You're a best.
Dude, Smiley actually clutched up earlier.
I'm just gonna...
I'm outside, Mark.
Oh, I'm sick of these movement cunts. I'm too lazy to learn movement myself.
You should switch gun to a faster time to kill.
Should I?
Yeah,
F2000
for sure.
is not it.
Nah, it's very slow.
Oh, UMP.
No, it's banned.
I know.
Oh.
But
that's so tempting.
Yeah. I know what you mean. I had a couple bad deaths and I was like, man, I wish I could play the UMP.
There's two coming in from bottom.
See that rocket, Mr. Wong?
No, I'm actually, I got the over the shoulder of Sarah right now.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, hi.
Is there a lot of cool movement going on?
Hi. Tons.
Yeah, yeah.
Fucking
David's on
360s
site,
and
by the
shit.
way. David's on site.
You can tell I'm a safe by the way I move.
Running out.
You peak site right now.
Haven't seen
you. You gotta stop the fuse.
Oh, no. They're two on site.
You played too far off the bomb down. Tough. Tezuko's
Yeah,
pretty
there's
good.
one in the car park.
You know what? Tezuko's playing really good.
I'm just gonna go for the plant immediately.
Yeah, good. On the car park.
I'm outside in the car park. Oh, bro.
Fuck. Wait, yeah. Tezuko's in the car park, just around.
He switched up. He was good. He did good movement.
Oh, there's one top floor. Salt.
I'm just sticking this.
Yeah.
And boom.
On car park.
Nice.
You're also alive.
Oh shit, my bad.
We got one.
I've got in.
Oh, legend.
Got a few there.
Still one on site.
Oh god, I can shoot him. We lost.
Dude, did we get a single site?
Wait, they're defused? Oh, damn.
Yeah, we lost.
I love you.
Good half.
Good shit.
Good stuff.
Dude, it felt bad leaving that game with RoboCat. I want to see what he's doing.
Yeah, I know, right? I'm like, fucking, he's not on very often on our servers. God damn.
Yeah, who was that, bro?
I don't know.
Alrighty. While Spam's game is not working, I will hop in. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah,
oh no, Spam Rush is in. Never mind. My bad. I'm not even in. We're chilling.
They're on site. Salt's dead.
Only one.
Yeah, I think it was only one. That's weird.
I think they're not used to like the whole it starts as soon as it starts kind of thing. You know?
Yeah.
It's supposed to be a 30-second thing to make it so like everybody's ready, but it didn't work.
One second floor on site, dead.
Yeah, there's two on
One
site.
first floor,
Yep.
salt.
It's dead.
Fuck, I don't like playing engineer.
Yeah, I know that feeling. You should bring a light bag. Because
Do I have one
really
equipped?
fast. No, I think this is the right engineer. Yeah, this is you. Yeah, you got a big one on, I think.
Oh.
Not a big one. I don't know.
I swear I had empty vest and like bag.
Oh, that's my bad. You might have equipped it on another team, but then on this team it swapped.
Oh, okay.
Or maybe even the spectator might not show.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Ah, never mind. Oh, I always do that where like one team I'll equip something and then it'll be like it won't work on the other team.
Okay, that's better.
Safe on the spawn.
That's better.
Oh,
I should stay alive? Yeah, cool.
Good pick.
How is he not dead?
Massive 4.
Okay, those.
Dude, Simmons, you're fucking staying alive.
How did I do that, bro? What the fuck? Oh, someone defuse real quick?
Yep. Got a quarter. Half.
Oh, that was in
kills.
Close hard.
You got it, nice.
I don't have fucking grenades.
It's on red team, obviously.
Well, yeah.
Someone would be there.
How you feeling?
Oh, there's 3 there. There's 3
Is the MP5 feeling better?
Oh, it's so good. I forgot
Yeah.
what it is.
Oh, MP5's like, I'm surprised more people don't use it.
Yeah, a lot of people end up just using the P90 anyways. It's kind of like the same gun, but with P90's got a bit more recoil, but a way bigger mag.
They're nearly on site now.
Oh,
by the
the
way.
shield. That's interesting. Well done. That's cool. Cool strat.
Ooh, that's good.
It's interesting because that guy can't push you right now. Tough. That's actually very interesting how that just worked. How like long that stalled Tezuko.
I was experimenting with that.
It's interesting.
Oh, you're kidding.
But
on site right now.
it's not very useful.
It requires a lot of team play to get it to work well.
Jim wants that.
Oh, local absolute fucking carry on the roof right now.
Roof
Roof play is so fucking good for this game mode.
Yeah, you love doing that.
The roof play is
You
like
love playing on the
necessary. I think I'm used to Siege, because in Siege it's like you have to clear all the floors above a site before you take the site. So it's like, I love the whole like rooftop shit.
1 second floor. Running around.
You good?
I think there's another one.
No, second's empty. Another one.
Putting bombs outside.
David's new backside.
How about those vents Tezuko was climbing on?
Yeah, I
it's
can hear
like,
it.
it's like, wait, what? Yeah.
You lost lives.
One might be second floor.
Nice.
I can hear him inside.
One's
Tough,
backside,
tough, that's
outside.
bad luck.
He's next to. He's on chain. Nice.
You done?
Oh, God, I didn't even know who was there. God damn.
Ooh, they're
David's
starting
going on
to stagger their approach. This is tough for them.
Oh, they're figuring it out. The metas.
Yeah, they're like right now they've accidentally just sent 2 1v1s in to get cleaned up, but I think they're about to figure it out. We'll
Like,
see.
oh,
We'll
maybe
see how
we
they
should.
do. I reckon they'll play for the spawns thing.
Is this the whole BBOC team?
I don't think it's all of them, but it's like, fuck. Actually, I don't know. I swear they've got more mods now, like moderators.
They're coming from this direction.
Yeah, I got one. Another one on the road.
He goes heavy. He's coming on site. On site now.
Oh yeah, planting. There's 2 on site. They stopped planting.
Oh wow, he just died around the corner. Well done.
That was interesting. Oh, I don't have fucking C4 equipped.
Oh, do you have like a repair tool or something?
I have the like anti-personnel mines.
That's
default.
funny.
The
Oh,
default.
yeah. Fuck, man.
Long.
It's underground.
Oh, I was on behind.
That's alright.
Yeah.
Oh, you're kidding. That was crazy.
You lost
Yeah,
alive.
there's multiple on site. Stay alive, Vic. Thank you.
You know, just
What? I got spray with my mine.
Oh, you're in a good spot.
That's crazy. Yeah, this is a good spot.
Penis.
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 Yeah, who said that, bro?
That's Spam Rush's girlfriend, dude. Legend. That's funny as.
He just blew himself up.
Bro, playing penis at school? Goated game.
The
true test.
adrenaline you
Don't
get
laugh
from
at
it.
my
is
joke.
crazy.
The adrenaline.
Really? Why are you?
Sounds like Frankie.
No, not.
What are you talking about? Hell it does.
No, bro.
How you mastered the AK-15 long range? Well,
you don't.
Oh, yeah, as Simon said, you don't.
Another on site.
I personally have really long range with the AK-15. I just tap fire, but full autoing it generally just comes down to me picking recoil attachments as opposed to damage attachments and reload attachments. So I value the recoil attachments a lot on the AK-15.
Down, bro.
Come on, Rexy. Come on for a cuddle.
Sarah, that's a great spot. You should keep doing that.
Yeah, I feel crushed.
Who's she talking to, Fair Rush? Is that you? That's so
Yeah,
funny.
no, it's just sort of, you know.
That's hilarious. That's legendary. That's so funny.
GG. That's what is to
Damn!
Well done, guys. That's tough. That was tough. Well done.
I felt like I didn't do that good.
Let me move everyone back into the waiting room.
Nah, you did good.
Really quick. Wait, does anyone here want to join the waiting room?
Oh, I'll do it.
Dubs. Let me move the fellas, and then everyone just join. Yo, sorry, I'm moving everyone back here just to chat. What do you guys reckon? Anything you'd change the BBOC crew?
Oh yeah, there's two notes.
Yeah.
So
here we go. Yeah.
First of all, now you might take this as a bit of a cope, but the first point we weren't actually ready.
No, don't even stress. We knew that. And I said to these guys, I was like, was that in the first match?
Yeah.
I told these guys to let you guys get a defuse so it would reset. Because I was like,
right.
Because I know how you feel. When you first hop in, it's like, everyone's thinking, like, is everyone ready? And then, like, the bomb's planted, and you're like, wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't even stress. I do get you.
So,
yeah.
Definitely need a setup timer where we got, like, I don't know, give us like a minute to get the loadout ready. And then there's also the, I think you guys must be limiting the gadgets or some sort of limitation there. The gadget will pop up as soon as you spawn. So like every time you spawn, the C4 will come up, like the light gadget, I think.
Yep, that is true.
Very annoying.
It is
very annoying.
We've got that. We're trying to figure out if we can fix that. Have you guys been able to do that on your server?
Yeah. So it'll depend on how I suppose Snacker's coded it, but we change it on let's have a look. So we do all of the spawning limitations, so like for example no heavy armor or whatever. We do that on spawn request, not on spawn.
Yep.
The only time we change shit on spawn is the throwables, and that's because it's the only point at which you can do that. And that's changing how many you've actually got, because we want to override what you end up with. We don't want to keep, like, you know, with armor you can get extra throwables. We want to override that, so that's why that's on spawn.
Yep, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah,
that's interesting.
Yeah, so there's a hook that you can tie into, which is called on-player spawning, and that has like a spawn request argument, which lets you change whatever they're spawning with. And that should be able to fix it if you do it there.
Yep, okay. I've just taken some notes and I'll chuck them to Snaku, and he'll send it, because he has a different guy who codes for him.
Yeah, right.
So
he's got a little goon that does.
That's
it for
very
him?
interesting. Yeah. I will definitely.
He was a smart
keep that as a
boy.
note. I'll definitely keep that as a note. So what I've just written down is pretty much limit the C4 on spawn request as opposed to on spawn through the.
That's what you're doing, right? You're limiting the amount of C4 you get.
I don't know. I don't know what the code looks like at all. So yeah, I don't know. But
I mean, what's the goal there? What are we changing on spawn? I should say.
We just don't want more than 2 C4 pretty much, because more than 2 was very usable in infantry combat as opposed to like blowing stuff up. So we want it to be more about blowing up buildings as opposed to that. Do you know if there's a way to turn off infantry damage on C4? And just have it do building damage?
No, there's no way.
Okay, yep, okay. Good to know, because that was the one thing we were going to have a look at that next, because we were all thinking, like, the blowing of the buildings part is really cool, but the in-infantry insta-killing is
very
fucking
annoying.
rough. Yeah, yep, for sure. Also, dude, can I say, Tezuko, you were fucking shredding, dude. You were fucking shredding. That was awesome, dude. That was awesome. I did this thing when I was doing a spectate, and I'd hover over like people's shoulder and try to watch them in third person. Dude, watching you, let's just say you were alive for a lot longer than everyone else.
I saw Tezuko on my screen. I blink and he's gone.
Yeah, legit. That was awesome, dude. I fucking yeah, for sure. We'll fix that that spawn C4 thing. Because yeah, we literally the first round we limited it. Like literally all of us just playing before coming back to waiting room, but like, yeah, this C4 shit's annoying. Like, especially for some spawns, it's even worse. It was just like spawning on teammates in some areas is bad, and yeah, yeah, we'll definitely fix that. But is there any like balance things, or did you guys say it felt pretty good? You know, like, what did you guys?
The landmines, maybe. I don't know. I don't know about that. It seems a bit like it just seems like really anti-competitive to me. Like,
Dude, I'm sorry about that. I was playing I never play as engineer, so I had that as my default like light gadget.
Oh, that's all good. No, that's just my feedback.
We might be able to actually, because what we're doing right now is like, so you guys know how like people like snoozing and like local and shit are like cracked. You know what I mean? Like cracked.
Yeah,
we're trying to find ways to bridge it. You know what I mean? So it's like players like if you know like drill sergeant and all that, we want them to have a way to compete. You know what I mean? So we're trying to make it less like, even though there'll be stuff that's not as competitive, like maybe RPGs, we want to limit it and mean that you have to have support to resupply you and stuff to make it all work.
Yeah.
And so what I might do is limit mines to 1, and we'll play a match like that. And when eventually we've limited a bunch of that good shit to 1, I'm expecting support to get picked more. And we'll try to find a way to propose that like people pick it more, but yeah. Thank you. Thanks for the message,
assault
David.
Is, I'm just writing up something else to fix that other issue as well.
For sure.
But also assault has got like the mini resupply as well.
Yeah, that's true.
So you could do it's either support or assault.
The thing is with assault, I don't think assault can. I think if I remember correctly, they shouldn't be able to resupply gadgets and rockets and all that. I don't think. I think it's only bandages and gun. I think. Look, I'll double check it later on, but yeah, because what we want is like, because right now like there's no reason to play support really. The only time we have was one time on Frugus, there was a bomb in the metro, and of course there's no flanking and shit, it's just head-on gunfights, so that's the only time support was ever good, because exo armor. And I want support to be something that gets picked way more, but it's just too hard to... It's like, ammo's just not that valuable when you're dying that quick, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
it's just not that good, so that's why the gadgets thing might end up being the way. Thank you for the messages. I will definitely send all this to Snacku and all that, and we'll talk about all that. Cool.
Yeah, that should fix it. So it's basically like what ends up happening if you set the gadget or set the primary weapon, like that, how that function works. It'll bring that to the player's foreground, so that'll be what the player has equipped. So if you just set it back to the primary, it'll fix that. So like they'll be set back to the primary, which is what the spawning does anyway.
Yeah.
You never spawn with like your secondary out. It's always the primary.
Yeah, interesting. Okay.
So that'll fix that.
Yeah, cool. That sounds good. I'll definitely send that over to Snack.
Also, if there's an issue with like using heavy armor and exo armor, like you can change that in the spawn arguments as well in the on-player spawning. That's what we do.
Yeah, we're trying to figure out, because when we looked at the BattleBit, like actual BattleBit RC, like fucking server, like their comp server, we were looking at it, and me, Snacky, and Worm all were like, that's not really how we want ours to be, because theirs is like, it is pro competitive, but it's more like a COD leaguey type thing as opposed to like, bad example, but like Overwatch, you know what I mean? Like we want stuff to be a bit more like there's a reason to pick support as a character, you know what I mean?
Right.
But like not to like fucking make everyone think of Overwatch, because I know a lot of people don't want like Overwatch fucking 3 right now, you know what I mean? But like you guys know what I mean, right? Like it's just like almost like Squad. You know how you play Squad, like you pick heavy machine gunner for a reason. We want it to be like that. And first thing we did for that was limit medics to 2, because otherwise everybody would just play medic.
Yeah.
And same with the UMP thing. Not even that the UMP is busted. It's just that pretty much anyone who plays here can use the UMP at its max potential. So it was just easy for everybody to pick it and just be like, fuck yeah, like that's the best thing. And I'm trying to think about what else. We've got a bunch of other ideas, but it's all stuff that needs to get tested. But are there any, like, if you guys were like in charge of this, were there any things you would want to try? And then we can write that down and we can do a playtest with that later.
I know it's an easy cop out, but 100% banning mines. But
yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure. No, that is true.
Like 1 mine per life or 1 mine per resupply or whatever.
Yeah.
That seems fair, but
yeah,
I would even
like,
push more to like no mines. But that's also how our server runs.
Yeah,
what we've wanted. So.
No, I feel that.
If you want to keep mines, then
we were thinking about getting rid of claymores.
Like
we were thinking about getting rid of claymores because claymores, like, we don't want it to be like a fucking, you have to use an explosive to get rid of it. We want it to be like, you'll be able to see the mine, but you know what I mean? Like, we want it to be like, not fucking. I also, I don't think there's anything you can do on the servers with this, but is there any, like, you know how mines sink into stairs and shit? I don't think this is a server thing at all. But would you guys be able to, like, can anyone think of anything we'd be able to do with the server that would make it not do that? Like, put a dot on it or something? Or is that not possible? Like, are they, like, you know how you have the teammate dot on it? Is there a way to make that visible to everyone?
Nah, it's not possible.
Okay. Yeah, because I don't know, like, I've never fucked around with, like, an API for, like, any game.
It's pretty limited what you can actually do. It's, mainly... Like, there's so much shit we've wanted to do with BBOCE, but like it's just not feasible.
Fuck, man.
Because Oki needs to implement a bunch of shit, but
I hate that nighttime map shit. How they're kind of choking you into having to play nighttime with the random vote.
Oh yeah,
so annoying, dude. Like
they're forced to lose players.
Yeah, it's literally like
forced to lose players.
Yeah, exactly. It's fucked up, man.
Tez, what do you reckon? Is there anything else that you'd change?
Nah, those are my main complaints.
Yeah,
I feel like the time that was set was like pretty perfect. Like it was enough to get like a couple pushes in.
2 goes in,
It all felt pretty fair.
Hell yeah. Cool.
Hmm.
Did you just have fun though? That's the big thing as
well.
Was
fun. Yeah, no, that was fun. Yeah, that was pretty fun.
Yeah, fuck yeah, cool. Yeah, because they were definitely like, we want to get more OCE players in, and like we want to get North American players in too, but like. Honestly, I think it'd be... Everyone on OCE kind of knows each other as well. And so it'd be more fun for us to be like... I don't know, like I hop on for a game and then like I just got killed by like procs like 10 times, you know? And I'm like... Fucking... You want to have a 4v4? You know what I mean? Like, and then I get to like, you know... We get to really see what happens, you know? I thought that was the main thing, like... yeah, we just wanted something where it's like fucking... Because right now, you guys are just fucking amazing with the whole high KPM community. You can just go on your server... Like, and just play and have a good time. Like, have you guys been hearing people in North America be like, man, I wish I lived in OCE so I can play on bad bit OCE?
That Reddit post was a blessing and a curse, you know? Like,
wait, what happened?
Reddit post?
I saw
such thing as bad publicity. That
which Reddit post? Was that the one? Was that the one where the guy was like, I fucking hate that this is the only server or whatever. I remember that one. Dude, I was fucking going through and I was just fucking upvoting everyone who was like, pretty good server. I was like, fucking... I was just like, dude, server's good, man. I was just sort of like... He was like, oh, fucking... I hate that I have to get up and it's the only server I can play on. I was like, that's a problem with player numbers, not with the server. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I was like, that's what everyone would be saying if Aussie Battler was the one that everyone picked in the morning. You know what I mean?
Is this one of the most popular servers in OCEs, heavily modded, yet has official progression?
Yeah, that one. Yeah, and it was just sort of like, I fucking hated that because it's so like, don't you fucking dare. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want that to happen, you know? Like, official progression makes sense because it's like, it's fucking, even though the whole like instant respawn kind of inflates KPM, it's more like fucking, it's like, oh, I don't know. It's like if you're not good though, it doesn't really make your game fucking really that inflated. You know what I mean? Like it's all balanced and good and shit. I like it.
Even then, if you think about it, like RoboCat, for example, he was getting his, he was dropping his big bombs on official servers.
Yes, exactly.
So it kind of ends up like, relatively speaking, everyone kind of ends up getting the same amount of kills. Like you have to get pretty crazy to get those amount of kills.
To actually get higher. Exactly.
It's not that crazy. Also, there is Chinese servers that have literal instant respawns. No matter what. I've been slowly increasing that just because
I like
Oki about it, and it was
does Oki not like
very happy.
Respawns?
Really? Interesting.
No, he was okay with it, but it was just like needs to increase a bit. It can't be
instant.
Die, respawn.
Okay.
Yeah.
I remember when they made the hold space thing go really fast. Dude, I remember talking
so
to
happy.
so many people were like, holy shit. Dude,
And then they made it longer.
Awesome. Yeah, then they were like, oh, that was crazy. Let's move it back. I was like, dang, that's kind of funny. So many people love that. I was like, hell yeah. I also really like the uniforms thing. It's pretty good. The only thing I don't like is every second comment on my YouTube now is like, wait, is that a setting that you can change in your settings? I'm like, bro, imagine if that was a setting you could just turn on, bro. I was like, nah, man, it's a server I play on. And then people will be like, what's the name of the server? I'm like, Battlebit OCE. And they'll be like, dang, I play in North America. And I'm like, well, I mean, you know, like if you got a good ping, like you know what I mean.
Robocat's dropped.
Exactly. I'm like, the sky's the limit on this server, dude. Like, fucking, it's so good.
Max ping is 300.
Yeah, exactly. I keep telling people, I'm like, guys, just like, fucking go for it.
Give it a go.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, just give it a go and see how you like it.
Yeah, OS is pretty dead, so like, I mean, there's always fucking space.
Yeah, exactly. There's always like a couple of slots.
Yeah, it hovers around like 220, doesn't it?
Yeah. Well,
right now,
when a map ends,
we're at 240. Yeah, when a map ends, it drops like maybe 40 players, but that's just players wanting something different.
Yeah,
Dude, Uncle Dog snoozing and Gamerworm on the same server, bro. That's what I love seeing, like, because I friend requested all the fucking top players.
And
so
now
when
it's
I
like you hop in.
get on,
when
I get on,
Leaderboard's
all the
blue.
top players in BBOC, it's like, oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, it's all
I'm getting
blue,
in.
dude. Fuck yeah, dude. I fucking want Raiden Shogun to play the 4v4 so bad, but I contacted him.
He's a freak.
He's crazy, dude.
He's a wild card. He won't do anything you want him to do.
I know. I fucking was like, hey man, do you want
to... Had a couple chats with him.
Yeah,
I was going to say that. We had a couple chats to him, and he just responds with a meow. I'm like,
whoa, that's so funny. Every time I talk with him in game, he'll come up to me and like fucking, he's like better than me by like a good margin, and like fucking, he'll come up to me in game and he'll be like, "Why are you reloading?" And I'll be like, "What?" And he'll be like, and then he'll just like look at me in game and then run away. And I'm like, "What the fuck is this guy, bro?" I remember one time he went, "Where you running, mate?" And I was like, "Oh, I'm just trying to not die." And then I realized he was an enemy, not a teammate, and he shot me. And I was like, I pray he's not streaming right now. You know what I mean? Like,
he's a freak.
Dude, he just says so much funny shit.
Is he speaking broken English or is he fine?
Yeah, a little bit. I've never hopped in like a call with him, but in game it's like kind of like broken English. What about you guys? Have you guys called him or anything?
Nah.
I don't know if he wants
not
to.
available.
Like,
yeah.
it's like
just watch his stream a couple times.
Yeah. Yes, straight up.
Very limited interaction we've had with him has just been meows. So
I hopped on his stream once. I was like, "Hey man, I really like the stuff, and I like watching you and all that." And he I heard him laugh, and then just keep playing. And I was like, "Does he think I'm funny?" I don't know what's happening. I was like, I don't know how to talk to him, dude. I messaged him and I was like, "Hey, would you want to play 4v4? Everyone on OCE like recognized your name and you're pretty correct and everything. I think you're pretty funny. Like, do you want to hop on for a game?" And he was like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I don't play competitive. I only want to play casual." And I was like, "Oh, fair enough, man." And then he was like, "And also, my English call out would be shit." I was like, dude, I vibe with that, man. I was like, I've had situations like that where I'm the one who can't speak the language, and I'm like, fuck, I feel like I'm like hindering everyone, you know. So I was just like, dude, I get it, man. And that's like, I mean, he's in my friends list now, which feels cool. Like, because he never talks to me in game, so I'm like, fuck, dude.
Yeah, dude, he added me back as well. What the fuck?
I'll talk to him in game, and he won't respond. But then he'll come up to me and say something, and I'll respond, and he'll just like ignore me. I'm like, what? But anyways, fucking Raiden Shogun, what a ledge.
He's definitely he's in Sydney. I know that for sure because his thing is
really
super low.
Yeah.
But
I agree.
Yeah, no, he's an interesting character, but also like we can get some other people. I think someone was saying that the SR clan was interested as well, and they're going they're crazy.
Yeah, they've got a team going. I'm scared, right? Because the SR clan right now, I beat most of them, and then every now and again Cheeto beats me in like on the OS server, and then fucking but I know that they're gonna be like cracked. Yeah, too easy. They're gonna get like cracked now that there's a competition. They're gonna like actually be playing constantly.
Dude, me and Gamerworm and a couple other people who I forget, we played a 4v4 against them. They fucking smashed us, and then after the game complained about the ping. Like,
yeah. No, man, honestly, I know how they feel. I remember when I used to play Comp for Siege, if we ever had to verse anyone who's like in Southeast Asia, it was like really fucking hard because the servers were on their servers, not ours. So we'd have to play with ping. It's sort of like you could play really good, but I'm like, I could feel the ping, and it felt like I was walking through mud. You know what I mean? Like it's like everything's sort of delayed. It's really weird. I
wonder if it's the same on here. But...
So many people play on Japan servers in Australia. Like Daizu used to do that, and Snooze and all that used to do that. But I just can't deal with ping. I'm so bad with it. I just don't enjoy it.
Oh, was that before like community servers were a thing?
Oh yeah, I think so.
Back when there was no like consistent domination or
they had to switch servers to play Frontline. It's crazy. I remember. Does anyone here? I'm sure a few of you will, because now we're talking to some players who've been on for a bit more. But you guys remember Nikos, like NIC?
I remember him, yeah.
Dude, that was fucking cracked, man.
He was cracked, and then he just
disappeared
out of nowhere.
Dude, I can't believe it, dude, because I keep telling people, like, I'm like, guys, this guy existed. You know what I mean? Like, I'm a legend, you know, and nobody's seen him.
Please.
Yeah, I'm like, bro, 200 plus every game on official.
He smoked everyone at Twitch Rivals and then left.
Yeah, and he just dropped the game. He's out. Fucking boom. Dude, that's my dream.
He was like killing Shroud.
Be the guy and then leave.
Who's popping off on Shroud and then leaves. It's like, fuck, man.
Man, what a ledge. Man, I haven't seen him around. He's still on the leaderboards, and I'm pretty sure it's just from his time playing before. Unless he's still playing. I don't know if he's playing but not streaming. Yeah, like I don't know if he's playing and not streaming, but he's still high up on like the total kills and total XP leaderboards, which is pretty crazy.
Oh, I just got Black Spawn. I don't know if it's going to be a one-time thing.
Man, I'm so glad, dude.
Resetting the API. We're good now.
Dubs. Dude, I freaking the easy anti-cheat stuff. I was I play on your guys' server, and then when I want to play Conquest, I'm like, I'll hop on Aussie Battler. And I literally would get kicked 3 times a game. And then so I went in the Aussie Battler thing, I was like, look, I don't want to be the guy who's like fucking complaining, but like, dude, this sucks. And they were like, all right, we'll try to do a fix. And I was like, okay. And then like a day later, they're like, okay, we're trying something. Let us know if it fixed it, and it fixed it. And like, if it's the thing you told me about, I'm very happy they did it, because now I can actually play on multiple servers without crashing, you know?
I spoke to Nitch. He's like the developer for ABG.
Yep.
He got to a point where they were trying. I think it was from the Reddit post. I think they saw the Reddit post, and people were saying that like, oh, it was actually like an issue with the refresh rate.
Thing? Oh,
that's a part of it.
Yep.
Oh, like the server, like hertz.
The hertz thing.
Yeah, the server refresh rate is like a part of it. Like 240 hertz, it encounters it way more often.
Yeah, interesting.
I spoke to Nitch directly like a couple days ago and just told him about like the fix that I mentioned to you, Wong. And told him that you can keep 240 hertz if you implement that. So I guess he's finally done that. So it should be working now.
Hell yeah. It has been. I've been kicked all day when I hopped on it. Which is fantastic.
That's good to hear, because, dude, so many complaints. Like,
I'd reckon.
We see about it. Like, it's not even our fucking server.
Yeah, legit.
Well, do people literally join and hop in chat and say, like, oh, fuck Aussie Battler?
Dude, for a while, it was so bad. I think, recently people got, like, over it, and they were realizing, right, okay, there's not much we can do about it. We won't talk about it. But, like, Jesus Christ, like, for so long, we were just getting, like, oh, I'm just getting EAC kicked.
It's like not even just server. Yeah,
it's not even my server.
That's funny.
What the fuck can I do?
Yeah. I'd be like, well, play here, I guess. You know, like fucking. Yeah. Jeez, man.
On the better server.
Yeah,
You guys are having issues on another server? Oh, there's another server that doesn't have issues.
Yeah. I don't know the guy who owns it, but
it also has infantry only. What?
Yeah, I know. Like the better game modes.
Yeah, people be like, "Oh man, the fucking little birds are so unbalanced," and you're like, "Really? I wouldn't know." Like fucking.
I have a solution.
Yeah. I fucking. It's so funny because I'm like fucking. For the like YouTube stuff, I gotta like play on Conquest for a live commentary, because people get like, first time I played on your guys' server, people were like, there's a UAV. I was like, well, fucking fuck you. I was like, I'm just playing the game, you know what I mean? I was like, so then I did one where I was like, I'm not gonna check the map when a UAV hits, and then people were just like, that server's really different. I feel like you're getting more kills and shit because of that, and I was just like, fuck, alright, fine, I'll play Aussie Battler for the live commentaries. And then I did 2 live commentaries where I was crashing every time. And people were like, the crashing thing, you should really wait until you get a game where it doesn't crash and then upload that. I was like, bitch, I played 3 games in a row talking for like 2 hours straight just for people to be like, bro, that shit sucks. I was like, fuck, man. I gotta try and be better, I guess, you know. I gotta be better and like figure out a way, you know. But fuck, man. I always felt bad because like by the 3rd live commentary, I'm like really tired, you know, and I'm just like, I don't even want to do this right now, man.
The live commentaries go like they're great, but
fuck, they get
like 30-minute videos. It's pretty crazy.
Yeah, I gotta upscale it to 4K.
Editing it all together as well.
Yeah, and at the end when I upscale it, it takes like 2 hours to render. And yeah, right there, what I do during that time is I make thumbnails for future videos whilst that's happening.
Oh, that's
right. You're on the grind.
Yeah, for the time management, dude. Trying. It's one of those things where it's like right now my biggest thing is like when I'm rendering, I want there to be a way where I can still play and record, but it's like it's all if I do that, I have to downscale my actual resolution to play without bad FPS whilst rendering.
Yeah.
And then the video is gonna look like crap. So I'm like, I guess thumbnails is the only thing I can do. But yeah, fucking. Anyways, look, honestly, I'm probably gonna have to hop off because I'm hungry as I just demolished a bag of chips and I'm still like fanging for like a pizza or something. So I'm probably gonna hop off and like, you know, eat some food and all that. But dude, it was really good talking to you guys, and especially you, David. I always see you in the text chat, but it's good to like, you know, chat
Always
and voice,
gaming.
you know. Fuck yeah, dude, on the game. I like that.
Yeah,
but,
cheers, man.
Yeah, fuck yeah, this is awesome. And also Tezuko, once again, dude, you shredded, dude. I literally doing the spectating, I'd see you like just popping corners and then like doing the fast reload and shit. And like, this is how you know he's good. He'd do the fast reload and leave the mag behind. I was like, dude, he didn't even pick it up, bro. That's how you know he's going quick.
He gives zero.
But no, I'm going straight to the graveyard after I get
straight up. Fuck yeah, man. Alrighty, I'll catch you later though, gents, but thanks for the games.
Yeah.
Do you want me to hit you guys up if we're doing another one?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. I'll tell you what I'll do is I'll message Salt, because I think that's the best way to get to all of you guys. Is that what you guys reckon? I'll message Salt.
Yeah.
If we do the public one, we might not get enough slots, but I'll ask you guys on Discord message and then boom. Alrighty,
Yeah,
so,
sounds good.
Fuck
Sweet.
yeah. Alrighty, catch you boys. See you.
See you later, man.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Sorry about that that slow stuff there. Stream, I was just talking about you know how during the live commentaries people used to complain and all that, but don't worry, I'm not like annoyed about it. Sup man, first time watching. Oh well, hello. Sorry for not responding. I was having a chat with the server owner of BBOCE, so that's my bad that I didn't respond. So sorry everybody, I know the end of this stream has been a bit informal. I've been a bit like, you know, in the game as opposed to into chat, and that's my bad, but generally what I do when I stream is when you catch me early, I'll be talking with you guys a bunch, and then the last couple hours is me like working on projects. And right now I'm trying to get this 4v4 server going, and if you guys want to know more about it, go check out Gamerworm's stream. But thank you everybody for tuning in, and sorry I wasn't talking into the chat very much at the end there, but thank you guys a bunch for watching. I enjoyed streaming today. I think I've been doing it for like 7 hours today, or maybe 8. So yeah, it was actually a really good fun. Thank you guys. I'm going to end the stream now. Goodbye everybody. Thank you very much for watching.